going to be a really strong team. They have that pre-existing synergy, having played in contenders with each other and Twisted Mind for so very long. And they got Jet from the Overwatch League bolstering their backline. And to no one's surprise, they performed on a really high level in their group. So let's chat a little bit about KSA.
I was personally surprised to see them beat USA 2-0. Like, I thought they'd be good. I thought they would qualify out of the groups as the second seed. I didn't see them being 6-0 out of this group stage. And so I think the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, they've turned a lot of heads, this squad. And to have someone like Jed bringing that Overwatch League experience and such an incredible level of individual mechanics on the flex support role, I think that's exactly what they needed to sort of take this contender squad to the next level. And so for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, now they're looking like one of the teams to beat. What I will say though is I feel like USA, I feel like they could do better. I think USA is hungry for this rematch. If it comes, it would be a grand final, so.
Yeah, look, I think we're kind of underrating as well, like KSA, for example, and a really good Sigma player.
I mean, KSA as well, but we have to talk about their DPS lineup, like UV and Quartz. I think those two players are definitely the players that surprised me the most because they were fragging out.
Oh yeah, they really were. They were in every single highlight reel that team put up. So yeah, it was very exciting to see. Now, if we're looking at that group though, with Kingdom Saudi Arabia snatching the first seeds, they left the reigning champion USA to fight for sloppy seconds there against Japan. It really came down to the wire.
Okay,
and
I turned
I dare say, even though the USA was one of the favorites heading into the group stages, after the group stages, some fans might be a little worried here.
I think they have good reason to be worried because, frankly, this is, they're the reigning champion. They shouldn't be playing these teams too close. France taking a map off them, going down 0-2. However, I think we saw something in that game against Japan that is going to be very important, which is the lineup. I think Super coming in could be a really crucial element for Team USA. I think Kaluj is an amazing player. I think mechanically, heroes like Sigma, I think Kaluj is a stronger player, right, when it comes to pure mechanics. What I think Super brings to the squad and why I want to see him in more is I think World Cup is a very puggy style. It's very fast-paced and aggressive. You need a player who has that read on how to win and can lead the team to victory. I think Super is exactly that for the squad. And so I think him coming in a little bit more, maybe you sacrifice some like mechanical excellence on Sigma, but for me, that doesn't make nearly the impact that having like sort of this team leader attribute that Super brings. And so for me, I want to see Super, I want to see
probably a lot better,
giving USA the flexibility to play anything they need.
Is that better? I want to see that. How about, is this better compared to the audio that you guys are hearing
and when
on
it
the
comes
World
to USA
Cup?
as well, like just setting expectations. When you think back to 2019,
it's
when
good.
they actually
I don't
won
need to change
the
anything.
World Cup, that was a stacked roster. Like that was them putting together all the best pieces.
No, I think what you guys hear is the second
mic. Like you just look at the players and like their achievements so far this year, they're not as like respectable compared to, for example, like the team from China and South Korea.
Jay,
so having someone like Super who can take this bunch of players and really like make them work together.
Is that real?
To be crucial for Team USA.
Is that true?
Yeah, and of course also have a really
I don't know where the guy is. I gotta find the guy.
To, support them and cheer them on and help with everything that needs to be helped with.
I'll get the guy in a second.
We are just so lucky to have Golden Boy in
the
building
my
together
God.
with Albert, the GM
I'll
of Team
ask
USA.
him.
So let's see what he has to say.
I'll ask him.
Thank you so much for that. So yes, they let me in.
Give me
the
1 second.
You're crazy, right?
Also, I just want to let you guys know. Oh, I'm only in your right ear. It's fine.
Here I am, of course, with Ye, joining us here for representing Team USA. Ye, obviously, it has been a journey for not just you, throughout the year, but also here for the Overwatch World Cup. How does it feel to be here now and knowing that like we got another BlizzCon and we got another Overwatch World Cup? That's be exciting, right?
Yeah, no, I'm super excited. I think it's been an incredible year for me professionally, like for our team in the league, and it'd be nice to cap it off with another win.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that other win, this is an opportunity for Team USA to defend their title here. Look, the competition's as stiff as it's ever been. Is there a certain amount of pressure on these players to have to perform, to have to be, the representatives? Obviously, they must be feeling it, but I want to see what it's like in the dugout.
I think in the beginning, maybe there was some pressure, but after we lost, I think expectations are low, publicly speaking. So I think the pressure's off now. I think we can play freely. We have nothing to lose. Like people think we should, we're going to lose to China, we're going to lose to Korea if they make it out. So I think the pressure's off now. I think it's just we're just playing
Is the
Overwatch
cackling
now.
gone, chat?
That's fair, man. That's the way you want it to be. Speaking of that loss, though, that was, again, a huge shout out to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for pulling that off. But also, it did feel like the USA squad certainly was licking their wounds a little bit there. What happened, and what did the team do after the fact to bounce back and get ready for this today?
I think, honestly, we just underestimated Saudi and their strength, and after we took that loss on the chin, and then we went back, reviewed, looked at everything. Okay, these guys are very well prepared. Like, we need to step up our game and our prep, and be really focused for Japan.
Is the cackling gone now? Oh yeah, you could have just done that. They're here on this side. Is the cackling? Oh yeah, the cackling is gone. Oh, so it is probably on their side. And then they say I'm only in their right ear still. I can only hear the Overwatch crackling on the Overwatch. Okay, chat, that's not us then. That is the. Yeah.
Here.
All right, I love that. Interweaving storylines, just the way we like it. Well, Albert, thank you so much for your time, my man. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Zoe, back over to you.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. So great to hear from Albert getting that insight. Love the idea of a tactical loss to take the pressure off in the group stages. Why not? Why not? I'm running with this one. I love that. And we always, of course, indulge in making it personal and making it a grudge match. So you heard it here from Albert. Some people do want that dub very badly on the team.
Yep.
Definitely a match to be excited for. And we have a lot of those, actually. Let's take a look at the schedule so you know exactly what is coming your way in our quarterfinals today. That's right, we're gonna play all through the quarterfinals. So many great matches ahead. I am excited.
We haven't talked enough about how stacked this bracket of. Like, we get treated to USA versus team from China in the very first round. Canada, we thought they topped the group. They have to face South Korea. Oh, we're in for a great day of quarterfinal matches.
Yeah, that's right. And you might see here is a little gap time-wise as well. And that's because there's plenty of other things happening at BlizzCon that we want to show you by means of announcements and whatnot. So we make space for that. And generally, I mean, we're here at BlizzCon. There is so much to be excited for.
100%.
What are we having our eyes on?
Well,
any rumblers in chat?
Rumblers right here. Anyone rumbling out there? Yeah, there's one game in particular that stands out.
We're all addicted. We've started our guild.
We are actually playing while we are on air.
Our guild is up and running, and it's going great.
You know me, I'm a classic WoW guy, so I'm looking forward to the opening ceremony, see what's going on there. But I'm over there trying to amass Shadowmoon, but I had to take the week off. So sorry about that. Sorry about that, guild.
Definitely.
Any Overwatch players? Come on.
Diablo. I've been a huge Diablo fan for all my life. I'm super excited for everything that's happening over there.
That hall is.
Oh,
yeah.
It's scary.
Oh.
It is.
It's actually
so
scary.
You guys, all of you guys are in for a treat.
When you walk in, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be blown away. You're gonna be blown away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just so much to see and so much to be excited about here at BlizzCon, such as the first match of the day here in the Overwatch World Cup. And that is, of course, Team Canada facing off against South Korea. Canada that did have a tough match, like we knew that. They did clean up their act, though. Although they looked a little shaky at the very beginning of the group stages, they cleaned it up and they started to look really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, look, to a lot of us, Canada were the favorites to top their group in Group B, right? Because they have so much talent on this roster. You look at some of the names, and Seeker is the first one that really stands out to me. I played with him in Toronto, so we're both.
Okay,
That's all,
You know him like that.
But like, he can take over games. Like,
Yes,
Seeker is so
yes.
good on hit scan, he can take over games. Also, Falls, of course, a really experienced off-tank kind of player. You can see him play Orisa right here. His Sigma has really been on point, and you got two really good flex support players. But the main support player is the one who stood out to you, Jake.
I want to see more of Magic Maple. I've seen a ton of Lucios this tournament playing scared. I think that often is what people do when they're in a high pressure scenario on Lucio. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna speed you guys around. Like, you guys carry me. No, but you need to let loose, especially in the Sigma and Orisa comps. Yes, you speed your team. Yes, you enable them, and you need to have good sound barriers. But you need to get in there, booping these heroes like Bastion, Symmetra, getting booped around is not what you want on those heroes. And so the Lucios who can get away with that and still get out with their lives, they're going to have an especially high impact on the game. I want to see those greedy sound barriers holding for that delayed beat. That's going to win you team fights. And I think Magic Maypal, Noxus as well. These are like the unknown players on Team Canada, I think it's fair to say. Both of them look great to me in the group stages, and I want to see more of what they can do here in the elimination bracket.
Yeah, quite frankly, once Magic Maypal got switched in, like, it was a game changer. I truly felt the tides shifting for them as soon as that change happened for Team Canada, and they rolled with it, and now they're out of the group stages and here on the big stage at BlizzCon. Of course, they're going up against Team South Korea. They topped their group, unsurprisingly. And they were having fun with it too, all right. But Danny, was their match against Finland maybe a little bit of a wake-up call?
Not a little bit. I think it was a big wake-up call. You know, I'm pretty sure these players, you're looking at the lineup, I think these are some of the best players that we have in the Overwatch pro scene, right? So them playing in Finland, of course, it was a great job on Finland's side for playing it so close with South Korea. But at the same time, it is a wake-up call, you know. They need to wake up. They were maybe having a little bit too fun, but now moving into the quarterfinals and their first match against Canada, I do feel like they're gonna use that wake-up call to like really go in serious. We're looking at players like Lip, and you know, like Hanbin is in there, Fielder and Chio, probably the best support duo that we have. They're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna fool around anymore. You know, this is single elimination matches. I think they're gonna come out swinging and they're gonna just dominate.
Can I say it?
Is this better?
What?
Oh.
I don't think
South
I
can
Korea
hear myself.
is like the big
bad
favorites that like we
good.
think they are.
Well,
I think they're actually
right?
pretty evenly matched to like some of the other teams we're seeing around here. If you look at their roster,
okay, now they're saying this is a lot better. Yeah, there you go.
That much when it comes to these Sigma brawl compositions.
Chat, do you guys? That's what I'm thinking the cackling's from, because maybe like the game's
as much
too
as
high.
I'm the first person to be like, I love watching Sparkle, May, Symmetra, and all that. Hanbin, Sigma, for example. They gotta play together. They gotta get that chemistry going, and I don't think they're the big favorites that we think they are. We could see some upsets.
I just do what I'm told.
It's not an individual carry meta, right? Like that's what honestly the teams from South Korea, that's what they would want.
But you are
is to have every individual player kind of on their own making solo plays. Because on a one-to-one
level,
are you gonna wake up late today?
Bro, I had an alarm
and these individual players
there
are
was
monsters.
people protesting
but
outside
you put them in this rushed,
building.
team-focused composition. Yes, your individual play matters, but it's your synergy that's going to define the game, right? And it's that we need to see more from Team South Korea. Finland taking them so close, I think, proves that they can be beaten.
I mean, Finland, they took it serious. They made business. South Korea, they rolled up on a Seraphim coming their first match of the group stages. They were having fun with it. And while I do not expect South Korea to roll out with their girlies for this match, fear not, because you get to see them, the real deal. That's right, Le Seraphim. They will be having a concert here live at BlizzCon tomorrow, and you do not want to miss it. Now, Korea versus Canada coming up next after this.
Okay, that's perfect. That's what. I think that's what they're saying. Chat, is this is the crackle still there? Other than, we're not talking about my voice this time. Wait, sounds good. No more. No more. I think it's fixed. Good now. No crack. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Is it because the only thing I could think of is like when someone sits down, they're probably not going to be seen, or if like multiple people come, is that fine? Or oh no, I'm talking about like the camera. You see, you can only see half the thing, and like yeah. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm difficult. Chat, I feel like I'm so difficult and I hate it. Well, I'm not in it now. So, oh, maybe I think it's too close. Okay. You know, I could probably have them, oh, here.
It's the calm before the storm here, live from BlizzCon, ladies and gentlemen, as we finally get out of those group stages into our eliminations for our 2023 Overwatch World Cup. I'm Mitch Leslie with Matthew Morello. We've had a lot of talk about this first matchup of the day, right? And the question is, are South Korea the juggernaut they have been all these years? Losing that map to Finland, now looking at the rest of the field, it's going to be a competitive day to be sure.
They're probably not the juggernaut that they once were, but probably good enough to get through this match. I think you'll see them be obviously tested as we get through the bracket. I think, though, this match should be, pretty simple for Korea.
A lot of talk about the compositions we might get to see from the South Korean lineup as well. We have Fearless and Hanbin right there. Obviously, is that flexibility, the element of the Dallas Fuel brought into this sort of team. And again, like I said, we haven't seen a ton of these.
Oh, that should be perfect.
Playing
yeah,
a
awesome.
lot of these poke setups. It might just be, Matt, because they haven't had to. But if you have a look down the line here, Hanbin.
I've been accustomed to the Crackle. I will miss it when it's gone. Wait, is it not? Crackle is back? They're saying, wait, how is it back?
We head into our first map. It's a first of 3 series, and Lijiang Tower will kick us
They're
off.
saying the Crackle's back now. I don't understand.
Maybe a little bit of not an advantage, but
nah, looks good. But the caster's mics. I don't think it's the caster's mics, Jack, because we fixed it.
This would be like if there was like a Mitch Leslie concert. This would be the crowd.
Chat.
Hey, yo, shout out to the fans in the back. Put your hands up and love me.
Be 5 people doing the wave over there.
Yo, that's what I'm talking.
You guys hear the crackling? No, you guys don't? Oh, so it is probably on them. That's weird because I don't hear any of that.
Lijiang Tower obviously first, and again, Team Canada, some downcast over them out of that group stage because, Team Great Britain definitely caused them some issues. We need to see them take a big step up here.
Yeah, and I think they made a good point on the desk, right? Korea playing a lot of these like dive-centric. They go with something more Sigma-oriented, which it looks like now that we're in the bracket stage, right? Single live, you're going to take it a little bit more serious.
The gloves are off here as we
That's
head out
fixed.
to Lijiang
They're saying
Tower.
fixed. I don't know what happened, but it's fixed.
South Korea with that little symmetric TP play. Canada actually don't bother with it. So
okay, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, can we get a note 7 for the guy that helped us? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Use the TP, then switch to the Bastion. They're actually going to run this sim.
Gio trying to make some moves here. Start the ship Seeker inside that.
Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
He's going to have to try and clamber back into the fight. He does. Now be playing from inside the dojo here. South Korea putting the pressure on.
Okay, yeah. If you want to ask,
it's a big accretion. It's Canada coming out on top out of the gates.
Well, the sim, right? It is a glass cannon type of hero. Starts to ramp as fights go long.
Awesome, thank you.
Probably felt like he had a enough charge, let's say, on the sim beam to be able to go in and do some damage. But you're walking into
tell him if he doesn't win, it's mine.
The May and a Bastion, right? And then falls, just putting down.
Chat, is it good?
By just kind of throwing the Sigma Prime.
Okay, listen. Predictions. I'm gonna be honest with you. My mods can start it. Can one of my mods start a prediction between Canada and Korea, bro? I can't do that right now. I appreciate it. Also, I just want to let you guys know I am tired. I woke up late. I woke up at 8:53. The play starts at 9. I had a run over here.
South Korea happy to take a beat before coming back.
And it's going to be a TP with an image. It's been a nice May wall there from Noxious, being able to just kind of see that play coming from a little bit away.
This is awesome, though. I kind of like this setup. So what you guys don't see.
Going down first. Finally, blood drawn in his second fight. The immortality kill for Crimson comes too late to keep the biggest source of damage in the fight.
Wait, how is Canada winning? Wait a minute. I was too busy with the stuff I didn't even see. Okay, chat, there's no way. I'm calling the prediction right now because you guys love my predictions. Right now, it's going to be Korea. Korea's winning this. If Canada wins this, there's no shot. Also, I am so tired right now. And on top of me being tired, my eyes are dying. Eventually, there's going to be like a... Okay, so Emong and Flats are over there if you're watching, if you see their stream, and then... Yeah.
Noxious reciprocates with one of his own, and the sound barrier comes from both sides. Liv now with the only Symmetra on the field.
I've been out drinking and partying.
Out of the way. Here comes South Korea, running them off the map here as they approach the bridge.
I mean, that was a
No,
sick
but
riveting
okay.
flux there
So I
from
need to tell you guys
Hanbin.
this.
Like 3 or 4
It's
players
a little
just
different
everybody's
because
health
people
bars
can
get
like,
chunked down there.
which I'm not
Then,
complaining
the
because
rest
I'm
of
a friendly
South
person.
Korea
But
just
like
runs
there
right
are
through
chairs
Canada.
in front of where
It's
Emong and
Canada
I
in
are
the world of
streaming,
hurt now,
so
man.
there
You
will
know,
be
it
like
is
a
the
live.
Matrix, Korea's
They might
gonna
be
take
like
the
they
lead
could
here.
watch us
In a
stream.
really
I
rough
have never
spot.
streamed
Against
in
Lucio,
front
Matt,
of
you've got
people
no other choice
before.
but to come at the fight from White Room to Bridge. Here's a TP. Fielder gonna throw that air
Also,
matrix
I'm not
up
going to
here.
do any
Canada
notifications
mostly
today,
avoiding
so
the damage here, but it's gonna be
I
nasty in
just
the next
can't do it
couple of
today, chat.
seconds.
So everyone,
Fox
appreciate
is
it.
trying to bully his way forward. Seekors in that assault configuration for a time. It's going to be an air matrix from Canada now.
Don't be scared. I mean, I don't even think the doors are open. The opening ceremony is at 10. I don't think the doors are open yet.
Here comes Seeker now with the damage amp and falls, but he's still standing. And he's dishing the dips.
I mean, the
Yo,
is
Seeker is
so
popping
much
off. Oh,
damage
let me
now
tell
where it feels like a bit of a miss.
let me tell
Like,
Bad
they're
Patch
not gonna
Amari
blink.
that if
Like,
anyone wants
it
to
feels like he is one of the
Bad
staple characters
Patch
of the meta, right? To not run him. Now, the grenade still
Hey,
does tons of
if
damage
you
inside of
want
the wheels mode. You're able to pump out
get
tons of
anyone
damage as well.
for the code
And
stream,
Korea does take the
feel
lead, but
free
Canada in a prime
to
position to at
get
least tie it up.
anyone.
South Korea TP across the gap. Bisect the point with the wall and Sparta
I
wants to push
didn't-
up
I
on the left
forgot.
side of it. That
I
Blizzard's
forgot to-
available.
I
He
forgot to
throws it in
tell
straight
people.
away. False couldn't hit it with the kinetic grasp because he goes up for a gravitic flux. Here's the beat from Chio. He went a little bit low here. The rest of South Korea
Also,
now
I have a whole
galvanized
full screen
to
TV.
put
It's
this
actually pretty
pressure down
badass.
on False. It's just Noxious and Magic 8 Ball, and they will fall soon too. South Korea gonna lock it up with Lucio
my
being
eyes
the
are
last
so heavy, man.
elimination of that fight.
I
There's
need,
no
like,
chance to touch.
an
Yeah, just a
IV
support
drip
play from
with
Korea is
coffee
so
and everything.
strong. I mean, it's not a surprise, right? With Fielder and Chio.
You want to come on and say hi?
He comes through from Chio at the perfect time or right after.
Jay, are you
Canada
coming home back
uses
next week?
theirs.
Yes.
He's able to just
Chat.
hold on
Oh.
a little bit longer, then ends up using
I
the
don't
keeps
think they
everybody
see.
alive.
You mentioned how sometimes not bringing the
Oh.
best into these fights feels like a little bit of a miss.
J3.
Still though, that key wall from Lit
There you
allows
guys
South
go.
Korea to push aggressively up behind it. and kind of
SVB's
close the
here.
Gap on a very dangerous bastion.
See if there's any changes coming in here for this point. I actually probably don't expect
Oh,
any
Korea's winning
because, if you were gonna
Yeah,
play
Korea's
Sim,
definitely
right?
winning
I mean,
this.
is
And then
a-
USA
this is
against
a better-
China.
the
Well,
better
China's
point
winning
for
that.
selection.
I have no faith in USA.
So far, South Korea
I hate
looking
to
somewhat
say.
fallible with this Sigma-based setup, but the fundamentals are locked in.
No, take care, my friend.
Again, they'll be quicker to the point.
Whoa!
Canada will be forced to pry.
Whoever
in from
I'm
the
rooting
outside.
for. You know what? I don't have. Wait, can I download?
I know Korea uses the TP to get out of spawn, not to go up top to the point. There's put a lot of pressure on Hanbin. That's going to be Immortality field out.
Great response from Chio, though. He very quickly comes to the rescue of Hanbin, who was caught behind that May wall, and the Immortality field getting thrown means that Hanbin gets a say in the fight after all the focus was aimed at him. Now it's a matter of cleanup.
Yeah, it's the sim way better here when you're set up on the point, right? You have all those turrets rolling. Like, how do you even kind of get in if you're Canada? You saw it from Magic Maypul's POV where
but if I
everybody's
download it, I
getting
have to
really
change
low
a lot of
directly
the
in front of
settings.
him. No immortality field to keep False alive. And as soon as he goes down, I mean, there's no shot that Seeker's
Wait,
gonna be
does
able to
anyone
take it
know
in.
that's a little bit more educated than me? What is this, a best of 5?
What's the plan now? Early Immortality field
So
there
first,
from
oh yeah,
Fielder
this is the
as
first of
May
3.
wall
Okay, so
caught
it's a
Korea
best
in
of
a
5.
bit of an awkward spot. Fielder might go for an Air Matrix from the back of the point, but not before Hanbin gets picked off and False deals with Fielder from behind the Air Matrix. Much better look for Canada.
Yeah.
That early May will really throw South Korea off kilter.
Yeah, a few nice Maywalls from Noxious so far, right? He had a few
What
on
the
that
fuck is
first,
a
point
Samsung?
and
Ain't
took
no
Lucio
way.
to
Oh,
the
speaking
point,
about
but still
have a
some
great
pretty good
day,
plays,
everyone.
and the
Yeah,
Maywall
chat.
definitely
By the
split
way,
those
I met
off.
Sriracha's
Hanbin
on,
really
and I just
loved
want to let
that
you guys
immortality
know.
build out so early.
She's
I
like
mean,
3'5".
you talk about that ability,
I
it's
accidentally like
almost
kicked her
the
and like
equivalent of
stepped
an
on her.
ultimate, how good it is, right? To be able to get it out early in a
Bro,
fight.
I did
mean,
not
that's
sleep
massive.
enough, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not sleep enough.
Here it is. Water strikes from Seeker, trying to put some pressure on the back line here. Not a lot of mobility in field, almost gets caught out by it. And
Oh,
TPD for
I've
South
heard.
Korea
What do you
looking to
mean?
at least
What are you
feign
hearing, man?
aggression, but they're gonna go through the front door
Oh,
instead. The
man.
Blizzard, though, is a good one and catches Magic Maypole just after the sound barrier comes down. But they're losing ultimates, not enough to keep False in the fight. Now Chigo's still hunting. Just Magic Maypole and Crimson left to play with. South Korea
Oh,
get their
I think
pick of
people are
targets
walking
as they're
in
all
now.
frozen stiff.
Yeah, that was so bizarre. Like, Canada ends
Oh,
up using
bro,
their
my
feet, but
fucking
they don't,
eye
like, they
hurts,
walk
man.
into the blizzard, like walk back into the
I landed like
blizzard,
3 hours ago. Wait, are
maybe
you
he's
here? I
just
talked
trying
to Millen.
protect
Are you
False a
here?
little bit. Maybe you see if you get a boop, knock some players away, but he's still gonna take fatal damage there.
Hanbin now wants to play close.
Oh, that's a
Look
big
at the
goal.
line of scrimmage set so far forward. Crimzo's 2D Slink keeps Magic Mayball in the fight
some
up.
coffee
Riveting Flux
drinking
came
chat.
through, but that is an early immortality field now gone.
Fuck coffee.
Accretion
No,
doesn't
I
connect.
woke
The
up.
opportunity to punish
My
Hanbin
eyes
goes
actually
begging.
watering.
Lit comes through. Very charged up, very lethal, and absolutely looking
There's
to
a
punish.
single elimination.
That Maywall
Yes,
from Sparkle
there
was
is
sick,
no
right? Knows that the
losers
the,
bracket. You
immortality
lose, you
field
lose,
is out.
basically.
He knows
Oh,
that
everyone
the
is now
Baptiste
getting in
obviously
here
the
and they're
largest
running
source
to
of
get
healing.
good
There is that
seeds.
Maywall right in the mix.
Oh, I'm
Canada's
glad
able
to see
get that
people
Maywall
running
out
to
of
the
it with
Overwatch
everybody
World Cup
alive,
now.
But still, just so much damage to try and heal up through. And then
That
the
is-
flip
that
and
is
the rest of
funny.
the crew come on in.
Early Flux, just Hanbin. He'll be unbothered by this one. Not even the immortality field has to be
I'm
used
like,
there.
me and
Seeker
Emong are
has
like,
to shelter up
oh,
to it,
Karki's
but it ends up
here.
being a trade for the Mayan Bastion. Falsto deals with Chio. Now South Korea rely on
It
field,
is
and
kind
who
of
better
strange
to
that
put your
people would,
hopes in?
yeah, but you also have to
Symmetrical
remember,
throwing up the gut, the
it is a
map
best
allows
of
Hanbin to
5.
have
Games
position.
could
It's
go
gonna be a
long,
2
and I think the
versus
place
2.
closes at
Canada
7,
have no
so.
choice but to go for this, but they're in a compromising spot. Magic Mayball is so low, and there's
yeah.
no way South Korea are going to offer themselves up to a boost. So here comes a sound barrier, but Fielder just falls over the accretion. False now low, and here come the reinforcements. Sparkle first on the scene, and False cannot hang on. Seeker slides across the point. Suzu already got used there by Crimzo, and now it's a recall for Noxious just to try and keep the stall alive. 44% is all Canada can manage.
Yeah,
And
I'm
South
gonna be honest with
Korea
you.
take a
I
commanding lead.
definitely think it would have been a lot different
take
if they
map
like
number
opened up the
one with
doors
relative
before,
ease
or not
there.
before, but like
Canada made some
after
nice
the game
plays,
started.
but man,
It kind
the
of sucks
support
that like
line of
they,
this team with Chio and Fielder is just so strong.
it kind of
Feels
sucks
like
that they
rarely have ever make a mistake.
started the event before.
There were a
Now
couple
see, look,
of
people are coming in
instances
here,
where
chat. You see this?
Canada were able to take the initiative.
So
Set
it's
up a
pretty
good
cool.
Maywall
So there's like a
Noxious.
live
They've
crowd in
really
front of me that
impressed
people
us,
can
I
go
think.
to, but over
And you
here
can see
behind
when
me,
there's an
where
early
you guys
mortality
see,
field,
behind this
teased
is
out
actually where the
South Korea
stage
at the
is.
start of those fights. It normally bodes well for Canada as they try and put the pressure on. But that early flux from Hanbin, fighting off the point, the Maywall from Sparkle.
I didn't know
that's a
Jay3's a
fight
heavy
you can't
drinker.
afford to lose
I'm
when you're
not a
behind.
heavy
And also,
Bro,
I mean, the flux
my
is
eyes
so
are
big,
so
right? It
heavy.
forces
Listen,
out like a lot
I
of healing cooldowns
need-
and whatnot.
listen.
False, he uses that flux at the end. It
Listen,
only
I
connects with Hanbin.
need at
Like, they don't
least-
even need to use immortality field,
yeah,
right?
I
After
need at
he's
least,
got
like-
shield
oh,
up,
you
he's
can
got
come
kinetic
around.
grasp. Like,
I
there's
need at
no
least, like,
resources
5
that value. Yeah, extremely
no,
low
like
value.
15
So
hours of
have to
sleep
get
every
better
day.
value out of some
Thank
of those
you.
ultimates if you're Canada.
But it's the kind of map and matchup compositionally that's going
You want
to
me to
test
do it
those
anywhere?
fundamentals. Let's have a look back here, Matt. This is a
Oh,
big
let's
flux.
go to-
Behind the sim wall, you sort of suggested Bastion might be the better
No,
play
no, I
here,
didn't.
but Lip
No,
makes
I
the sim
didn't.
work.
Yeah, and the sim wall
That is
actually quite
definitely a
effective
lie.
against, like the Ant Matrix and whatnot, right? Instead of the Maywall, gives you the Maywall
That
to be able
is-
to kind of keep splitting players off.
That is a lie, my
from
friend.
the point, Des.
Awesome. No,
You see
appreciate,
here,
appreciate.
and
Thank you.
Once this sim starts to get
Thank you.
charged up, right? Doesn't even care about
That's
the
probably
kinetic
what I
grasp,
need. I
right?
need-
Just
I need
does
my
the
own
damage right
Sharpie.
on through.
I went to
Nothing you
I
can
went
do
to
mitigate
CVS
that
and I
here
got
for
what do you call it?
Chio. This is a pivotal fight in round. Another sim wall.
I got
Gives South Korea a really safe staging ground.
hand
to fight
sanitizer
Canada
because
push
last
into
time
it.
when I went to what do you
Canada
call it?
are behind, and it's
When I went to the
Hanbin
grand
starting
finals in
early
Toronto,
fights.
bro,
Look at his
so
Maywall
many
fight.
I don't know who got me sick,
This
but
is
someone
after
got
the
me
fact, I
sick.
think. Nothing they can
Someone
really do
probably
about it.
sneezed
you
in
see
their
just
hand
every
and was like, "Hey,
play
there's
on
J3,"
Canada
and then
health
probably
bar,
just was
like
like, "Yeah, I'm
50%
just gonna."
lower. And they have nothing left. No immortality field, no regenerative burst. The Lucio healing's not enough there. I mean, eventually you're going to crumble,
Oh, hold on, let me
especially
see
off
something
of
here, chat.
the ramping damage that comes with the sim. So, Canada map pick.
Oh
Here,
yeah,
we'll
by the
see
way,
what they decide
I don't
to
think
do.
anyone is gonna be
Hybrid. I don't think we'll see circuit.
thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Probably wouldn't want to
Thank
go
you.
there, especially with how good.
Oh
Hanbin
my
is on
God,
the
are
team.
you-
So, it'll be Blizzard World here for map number 2.
This may provoke
That's the first thing I see when I see you.
from Team South Korea.
You are.
It might be a map that they want to actually use fearlessly.
Okay.
You see a couple of players just stepping
Yeah.
down from the stage. So we'll have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
what the setup is going to
Hello.
be. We'll be back, everybody. That's map 1 in our first quarterfinal.
You know what's really funny?
Between Canada and Team South Korea.
It's
here
really funny
at the
meeting people who throw my
2023 Overwatch World
games.
Cup live from BlizzCon.
Oh God, bro, come on, man. Nah. Someone will come up and be like, "Hey, yeah, I'm so and so," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, so you're the guy that just leaves voice when I'm on your team, huh? You just run it down mid." Nah, I'm a friendly person, chat. I am a friendly person. I am not mean. I was gonna say you're actually a sweetie, then he says that. I'm nice. Look, ask my co-streamer. I forgot I'm alone. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, though. If I am still a streamer for Overwatch, hello. If I'm still a streamer for obviously Overwatch, I probably will still be a streamer. You guys should definitely come to a BlizzCon, man, or Microsoft Con, whatever, you know, because they bought. But it would be, dude, BlizzCons are definitely a lot of fun. Also, I'm gonna have, yeah, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, man, that's old. Dead meme. Hello. Yes. They're over there, Emong and Flats. Yeah. So it's been pretty fun. Is it your guys' first BlizzCon? It's a lot of fun. You saw me on stage at... You were there? Really? Oh, God. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, sometimes that's the best. Yeah. That's awesome, though. It's great. Yeah, for sure. If you guys want to talk more or anything, I think there's a meet and greet if you guys are interested in that. Yeah, for sure. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. So your team YouTube? Are you YouTube or Twitch? What do you prefer? Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. That's good. I appreciate it. Aw. That's cool. I try to put, the reason I'm asking is because I put my YouTube chat against my Twitch chat all the time. So chat, we're even right now, 50-50 YouTube and Twitch. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. You want a photo or anything? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, give me a second, chat. Thank you. I'm from both chats. Nah, team YouTube chat. No, I need you guys to not like each other. Dude, my right eye is like hurting, bro.
Welcome to the Overwatch.
Oh man, they're stealing our streamer. No, I thought.
Your host.
It's fine.
And
it's fine, chat. You gotta be nice.
Rolling in now. The doors opened up for BlizzCon, and it's going to be a great time all throughout these next few days.
Dude, chat. I'm pretty sure if I walk forward,
some of our fans over here. We have
Guy3's being fake. How am I being fake?
What's your name? Where are you from?
Kiev. I'm from Dallas.
All right, Kiev from Dallas. Okay, obviously. Now, what are you most excited for this year's BlizzCon?
Overwatch World Cup.
Oh, Overwatch World Cup. Well, you know what? I like that.
I think Overwatch World Cup is probably going to be the best thing.
Particular?
In
Sparkle.
anything. In the whole.
Okay. So I think
BlizzCon.
a lot of people like Sparkle as well. What is about Sparkle that's, well, you know, it makes him your favorite player?
Dude, my eye hurts, man.
I love Sparkle's Genji. I'm a Genji player. Okay. And he's a really fun player to watch.
It's going to be fun to see the crowd. I'm scared.
Awesome. Well, I think we all love that as well. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Now, folks, we're going to send it back over to the casters. Get us into this next game. Mitch Matt, over to you.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Wouldn't it be a treat to get to see a little bit more of that Sparkle Genji? There are some instances where it's
Jay flex for the audience.
A Genji
bro,
on
no one cares.
Royal. He should just do it for
Why?
the fans.
Why do you guys want me to?
It's a celebration. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's celebrating. I guess if you're
like, my right eye is actually hurting. I have no idea why. Oh, I need to text my dad that I'm streaming as well. You guys are, see, this is what you guys do, chat. You guys are talking to me and you're making me forget about my dad.
Understanding of how to win the fight with these Sigma compositions is pretty solid. They just get caught off guard on a couple of occasions.
Oh yeah, so let me tell you guys about this. So,
Magic Mate Ball.
Yes, Cal will come in for Canada. You got some.
So what do you call it? I got a new phone, right? I got the Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max, whatever. And I set an alarm. Oh, dude, it took me all day to connect to my fucking watch. I hate technology, dude.
Fearless protagonist for Blizzard World.
But I will say the camera's pretty cool. I only dropped my phone like 5 times.
Going to play like a dive
oh, the mic is peaking.
Oh, hold on. Put him on Winston,
I got you guys. It's probably because I was a little too close. Maybe.
There as well. Coming in for Chio, which makes us think straight away. Double flex support looks.
Also, I don't know if you guys could see, but on my left or your right
times
My
the
left,
group,
your
but
right.
I think we're headed
I
to
have,
potentially a Baptiste Iliari
yeah,
setup.
hello.
Something a little bit more spicy. You have Ana in here as well, potentially, if you really
Oh,
want to set Fearless
okay,
up
that's
in that
pretty
way.
cool.
We get
Small
a direct
world.
take from him. I'm expecting Doomfist.
I look different in real life. What?
Here. Okay.
Do I look taller?
For Korea,
Do I-
playing,
do I have more
playing
hair?
aggressive, with that Doom, right?
Okay,
Going on
there you go.
in
That's all that
is,
matters. Yeah, for sure.
This is the Canada map pick, right? So Canada, they
Chat
see,
is saying
you
no
know,
and
Sigma
no.
Mirror, maybe they don't want to kind
Thank
of keep
you.
going that route. Now we'll
Thank
go
you, for
this
sure.
way. Maybe they feel like they can bait them into playing
Hey.
and dive and then think their Sigma comp
They
can win out.
Someone said I look
It's an interesting
different
choice,
in
but
person.
again, if you play a map where
I look
both
better
comps
in
work and it
person,
forces
chat. You guys heard that? So that means you guys are definitely going to have to come.
Fearless is
Yeah, my right
less
eye hurts,
inclined
man.
to switch
I don't know
to
if it's because I
Sigma.
didn't sleep enough or whatnot.
In
Or
that
they're,
case,
dude,
maybe you have an
at 7
opportunity.
o'clock,
But less
there are
inclined is a
people
nice way to say he's
protesting
not
the
going
hotels that we're in.
to Sigma.
And like,
Well,
at
that's-
7 a.m.
Again, the question is still if you can actually punish that.
7 a.m.
Or if you
It's
just
not
lose
pink
to whatever
eye,
comp
chat.
that
No,
Fearless wants to
no.
play.
No.
But it is
I've had
telegraphed
pink
a
eye
little bit
before.
right
I
from
know what
Team
pink
South
eye
Korea,
is.
How they make these
Okay?
substitutions. So you
I had it when I was a kid.
You can metagame that to a degree. I don't know how much. I don't know if it's really any more than just a marginal advantage that it gives you, but it's
Is
on
it
the
your
table.
context? Well, I woke up
So they
really.
will
I
play
didn't
the,
sleep that
the
much. I think I
Awari
slept like
on
6-7
that
hours,
one.
whatever, and I
So
was
they'll
waking
play
up
that
because of the
with
fucking
Doomfist as tank.
people.
So, Sparkle's Echo is
But
very
anyways,
strong here, too.
I
This
also
is gonna
did
be a
wake up right
difficult
away.
comp
My eyes
for
were really
Canada to
heavy,
deal
and
with
then
in
I
the
put my
sense of, like,
contacts
a
on. So I
lot
don't
of
think.
pressure, you know, even a lot of damage from the support line now being brought in.
I don't think it
And
was
again, we can see
very
our
smart move to
Iliari
do that.
players, Cal as well, can kind of reign solo to some degree and be a legitimate damage-dealing threat on their own, and that's what makes it very volatile. If we get Hanzo, I'd say even more so than that.
Ah,
So we
Nyx,
get
you're here.
Sigma
Nyx said I
from
look
Team Canada
better in
now,
person, chat.
And CK, okay,
And
it's
they
a
said
very
I have
scary
more
pick. The
hair.
Sojourner
Just
is
want to
one
let
of
you guys know.
Seeker's strongest heroes.
Yeah, and I think the Sojourn, you know, you can kind of like swap it out with the Bastion. I still think it makes this comp very strong as
Where's
the one
Nick?
who's got to be,
Nick
he's going to be
2K?
under
I
a
don't
lot of
think Nick's
pressure is
here.
Sparkle, right? The Alari can do some big damage.
Okay, chat.
to you,
Anyways,
as
let's
good
pay
as
attention.
well as the,
I need to
Sojourn.
watch this.
It's going to be an early
This is why we're
first
here.
pick.
Cal's able to play from
Canada
that high
against
ground,
Korea.
drop
Who do you
down
guys think is
straight
gonna win?
away. It's not the safest healing pylon. I think someone's up behind Cal. They're aware of that though. It's Fearless, looking for a way to get in. Seeker gets taken down by Finn of all people.
Are you gonna buy the
Suppression to
K-pop
high ground.
skins?
It does not feel
I
the down,
am.
So he's in a bit of a weird spot now. The rest of the team drops down with him.
I
Fearless
love
already
Overwatch.
topped up
Overwatch
now,
is
moving
my,
back into the range
my favorite.
of Finn's healing too.
Yeah,
I
and
buy
that
everything.
Alari, like secondary fire healing, like the beam just brings Fearless back to life. I mean, that biotic grenade does not connect on him, so doesn't get the
I
amp.
want Canada to make a comeback. There's no way Canada makes a comeback. I'm sorry, but Korea is supposed to be like one of the top 3 teams. I really want to see Korea against China. That's going to happen today, and that's probably going to be one of the most lit games we've ever seen.
To try and crack this wide open.
Ooh.
It is like 2 ticks already here for Canada, so doing a decent job. It's going to have to be Korea that gets on the
What are the
contest.
other teams in the quarterfinals? So you have Canada against Korea. Next one is going to be Team USA against China. And then you have Finland against Great Britain, and then you guys have Saudi Arabia against...
No, pretty relatively competitive.
That's the only one I don't know. Saudi Arabia against Spain.
They did a really nice job
Thank
putting
you.
down some damage at range.
And we'll see them try and take the high ground here. Obviously, playing with this Sigma means that probably not going to split too heavily, probably not going to invest over much in low ground.
I mean, now it becomes very difficult for, like, Sparkle, right? Because
I'm
you know,
in
the
Spain
offense can
without the
access this high
A,
ground, kind
spin.
of close the gap between him and,
I'm in
you know,
Spain without
obviously
the
him and
S.
Sky, where the Sojourn and the Alari become even more deadly.
Noxious rattling off orders here now as he draws a bead on the South Korea players with the low ground. It's going to be Finn coming over the top. Might be a combo with his captive son.
Seeing Jay from this POV is a low-key a W. Why? Does the chat? Be honest with me. Oh no, dude, no. Be honest with me. Is my camera actually at home really that bad? I know a lot of people say, bro, that camera angle and everything don't do justice. Is it really that bad?
Probably
the lighting.
HP as the focusing beam comes in. Fearless now can buy his time to a degree, but False takes him down with an accretion, countering out the power block, but there's still the threat of Sparkle. He had a duplicate, but he gets taken down in midair. What a shot from Noxious.
Yeah,
I wonder what it looks like outside.
To use it. I mean,
what the
you
lines
already
and stuff.
have the Alari back here for Canada.
Oh,
Cal,
oh,
they
thank
get
you.
back in the fight.
Appreciate it.
Force Fearless to switch to the Winston already, so you can tell Canada's bothered by this. I mean, the Korean team is bothered by this.
You have a crackhead setup, but you're Floridian, so it's whatever. What do you mean crackhead setup?
By makes the low ground, that hits False as well. It's going to be a tough one for the Sig to stay around. The Immortality field not required though. Overclock for Sig, but Fearless finds him with a zap. False is able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way Korea loses this.
Hits Fearless as he tries to move into this room and he gets caught out. Crimson brings him down.
Wait a minute.
Have this second checkpoint.
Wow. I mean, did not have this one, you know.
Why is JL alone? I'm not alone. You guys.
Here.
Wait, you guys don't hear the other people?
I mean, this is a really fast time.
You guys don't hear the people in my head?
Korea's like, they're fully, like, with this lineup, you're fully committed to this, too.
They're always yelling.
They baited the substitution now. Trying to exploit maybe that lack of flexibility for Team South Korea.
I actually am really enjoying this. This is actually really cool, seeing like the setup. Oh my god, wait a minute. If Canada wins, this is Canada's map pick. If Canada wins this, chat, I'm gonna scream without the S.
So what? Korea will come out of the spawn, they'll still have this duplicate, right? You're still playing around this. You'll have primal
If Canada beats Korea, that would be the biggest upset I've ever seen. No, like low-key.
Gonna get to this like final corner with the payload.
Crimson can pop an air matrix here, and that's scary once a tactical grenade comes flying through that. Here it is.
They want this kill into Fearless.
Fearless is low. Yeah. He gets hit by the accretion. It's an easy kill. Sparkle goes for the duplicated mid-air.
No way. Come on.
Another tank materialize. Sink is hit by the captive son. The issue of the flanking
that was
the card still wants to push up. Sparkle holds his ground for a good deal of time, eventually bringing Noxious down.
Bro, if Canada actually wins this with 3 minutes on the clock, that's gonna be insane.
Down safely as the duplication
There's no way, bro.
My words.
And I don't know if you guys can hear it from my mic, but dude, over there, they're cheering, bro. It's loud. And it's not even full. Look, you can see the crowd. It's not even full yet. People are still walking. Oh, a shit ton of people just walking in. Oh my god. There's someone that's dressed up as Ash.
It becomes very difficult. They get him really low and then drop an amp matrix.
No
and just
shot,
fully,
bro.
All in on him. And they end up killing him. He's like 98%. And he
Yo!
actually switches over to the Doom to get back, like, because it's desperation. So
actually, really funny. Before I got stopped, Dustin, come on! Oh,
goes for nothing. I mean, really nice stuff from Cam.
But this is simply an extension of that conversation of the last week or so about how powerful Sigma is up against both the Doomfist and the Winston. The disruptive potential of accretion, constantly giving Canada a window to flatten Fearless before he can disrupt himself.
Let's take a look here from Cal's POV.
I'm live right now,
really
yeah.
Nice
you want to come
shot.
say hi?
Oh, Finn, you're dead.
Mike's over there. I'm pretty sure the camera was right there.
That's absolutely
yeah.
Just better aim.
Don't say that's a lie. Chat, I got Dogman.
Hello.
Do you go by Dogman still?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Okay.
I fucked up my rebrand, dude. I shouldn't have done Dogman. You did good with yours. You went J. You went.
Oh no, I went from Jesus to J3. Wait, can you guys hear Dogman?
Hello?
Oh yeah, okay, you're good, you're good.
What up, Jack? What up?
I thought you would see
so have you ever streamed in front of like a crowd?
No. Oh my god, wait, is this all for you?
No, this is not all for me. There's a big screen TV above us.
Oh, you're right. They're looking away from the two short kings at the desk.
That's true. You're co-streaming still, right?
No, I'm watching you guys.
What?
I'm here as a guest.
Okay, I thought you would still be co-streaming.
No? No, I'm one of those like parasites that joins the ghost stream.
Okay.
And just kind of hangs out.
Nah, listen, you're more than welcome to. My chat doesn't even like me right now, so.
What do you mean? What are they saying?
Every time I have someone on my chat, bro, they always go for, you know, they always go for someone else.
Somebody said, how can I watch you instead of Jay? That's fucked. You guys are so messed up. This is your streamer.
They don't like me.
Why do they not like you? What are you doing wrong?
I have no idea. So I need to know your opinions. Who's winning it all?
Who's winning it all? That's a tough question. I actually talked to Team France a little bit in the lobby of one of the hotels, and I was like, who's playing the best? And then, they said USA is not looking that good.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it's like between the Chinese team, between the Korean team, and then also between Team Saudi Arabia. They said the Saudi Arabia team is really good at the moment.
Yeah, they're. I think they're gonna in their bracket. I think it's like they have the easier bracket. I think USA has to go against China, and then if they do win that, they have to go against Korea. So.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's gonna be. It sucks too because this game was already being played before we could even walk in.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
Yeah.
And I also, what sucks is that China and Korea, I think, is gonna be if they do come up and match against each other, I think that's gonna be the finals.
Bro, I gotta be honest. I just noticed this scoreboard. I was like, Canada capped out 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Yeah, they did really well. They actually just capped before you showed up. 3 minutes.
I was infatuated by you and your luscious hair.
Yeah, my luscious hair. Do I look different in person?
You do. You actually have a more full head of hair than I thought coming into this. Considering how many. No. Listen. This is only because people shit on you for no reason. That's a compliment.
Look what you did.
It's true. It's true, dude. I'm not kidding.
I have hair. I told you. It's not the lighting, chat.
I came out like, damn. Jay3's kind of a. I keep wanting to go to Jesus still.
No, you're good. Every time I see you on camera, I'm like, dude, man, that hair, dude. I
know. I saw one of your because I watched back some of your VODs with the World Cup.
Okay.
And I noticed why's he gotta have hair like that? I'm like, listen, if you don't work a real job like me, you just grow your hair like an idiot.
Nah, dude, he's wearing a wig.
I am wearing a wig. Wait, Jay3's wearing a wig?
I think you. I used to have that hair actually.
I actually have a wig on.
No, I used to have hair like that, believe it or not, in high school.
Yeah. That's the way to go. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I'd rather be bald again.
I think less hair. When I used to have long hair, I used to love feeling like the wind just go right through your hair.
You sound like a fucking commercial or something. Like you sound like an actor. That's like, yeah, man. Back in my teens, when I had hair, it would flow through the wind.
I need to show you that photo. I have a photo with long hair.
How's it been? Are you having fun so far?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I've never thought I would, I'm friendly, but I've never streamed in front of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's
different experience.
Chat can't see it, but there's people sitting in front of us. There's a big TV above me, so it's
Wait, do you not have? So you don't have a camera? It's all. This is your stream setup, or is it their stream?
No, this is their stream setup.
Oh shit, man.
He will take note, I think, of the flanking cow.
Yeah, this is a nice setup for you.
Well. Korea.
Yeah, pretty fun.
They got
right?
you have 2 screens. Jay's living the life over here.
Well, I try not to look at this screen unless I'm reading chat, and then that's what you're watching, and that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I don't have to mess with your guys streaming. I want to watch. Which games are you are you having guests on and stuff?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get people from the teams to come do a little co-stream like how you're basically doing, to say hi and whatnot.
Yeah, which ones are you not busy at the most? Because I'm down to stop by for a game and watch it with you.
Not busy. I don't think I'm gonna have anyone between the games.
Okay.
You're more. I have to do a meet and greet at 1 o'clock if you want to take it over.
You want me to take over your stream at 1 o'clock?
I mean, if you're not doing anything, I have Megatron, Miss Megatron. Yeah. She said she's gonna do it, but I mean, you guys can feel free more to do it. It's gonna be against the USA team.
Okay.
USA.
Stop by back then at 1 or something like that. It was good to see. I'll leave your chat. Bye, chat. Bye, Jay's
chat. Can I get a 07? Say bye to Dog Man.
There's no camera here to salute. I'm saluting.
You can salute that camera.
Where's that? Is that one on stream though?
That's the stream camera.
What? They can't see us though, right?
No, they see us right here. We're right here.
Oh, do I look like an idiot? I didn't know that I was on camera.
No, there's no camera. Yeah, you are on camera.
Oh, I actually didn't know. Oh shit.
I don't have the 07 stuff on, but I appreciate you coming back, man. It's great to see you. I think this is our first time seeing each other.
Canada, they probably felt like they had all the momentum in the world.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, my friend.
Pretty much an even.
You want a big hug?
Optimal, do you think?
Thank you, sir.
Soldier 76 and Genji DPS.
For sure. Take care.
like, I mean.
Back to the bald streamer. I love Dogman, bro. I've never met Dog. Chad, did you guys see my photo on Did you guys see my photo on Twitter? On Twitter, I finally met Emong, and I posted a photo after 7 years. It has 200K views, 7.8K likes. What? 7.8K. Me meeting Emong. You know what's crazy is that I could post a picture with me and Emong and get 7.8K likes. But like, why aren't you guys? Why don't all my tweets have 7.8K? Like, what the fuck?
Reaper's ultimate feels
you guys are fake as fuck. That's all I gotta say. You guys are all fake.
Here. Okay. Yeah, so I like this
oh wait, no one likes you. Wait, why is Waleed typing in my chat? Where's Waleed at?
I wasn't playing it.
I wouldn't hate it though.
So pedestrian.
Wouldn't hate it.
In the current year?
Yeah. Cuss is a big Reaper guy.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. He likes those ultimates.
Okay, anyways.
There, you know, I have to think about it.
He did
Sorry, chat. I know you guys are trying to watch the game. 2 minutes.
Put it down, you pick it up. That's how we work. All right, Cal here. I think they are aware of the rap again.
Wait, Korea capped during that whole like little interaction. That's crazy.
Sparkle will be 8-3.
I mean, not really crazy, but
Seeker gets the extra damage. That was likely just the explosion radius of the tactical.
You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring my jacket.
South Korea are down to just 5th.
And I like how Canada and
I rushed out of the hotel room and I forgot to bring a jacket. Oh my!
They're able to identify like who is the target off on their own and really capitalize on that. Right there, it was a nice Maywall from Noxious. Gets right behind Fielder. Fielder not able to back up. They take him out. Like in the previous defense, right, they were able to get lip early on. So I think Canada doing a nice job adjusting to, okay,
are the players' cameras really zoomed in, or is it just me? It's probably just you. Some players have different, like, you know, ways they want to play. A lot of them actually, you'll see, some of them are more leaned back and chilling. Some of them are more like looking at their monitor, more forward, so you only see their forehead. It's like a forehead cam. It's pretty funny.
That's the healing pylon down. They might have the high ground here, and here comes Fearless. Crim's already gone. And Seeker follows.
Yeah, they're going to cap this.
Even the Air Matrix deployed there to try and get them out of trouble. They get torn to shreds.
I wonder if I could give someone my room key to go to my room so they can pick me up like a sweater or a jacket.
A little bit of extra survivability is that will be the point taken for Korea. And now, I mean, I think Canada's in a really rough spot, right? No Amp Matrix here, no other ultimates work with Captive Sun.
Jay, how does it feel to be 6 days away from 29 years old? Oh my god, yeah, it is almost close to my birthday.
Play hyper aggressive and Meteor strike out, like a lot of options here.
Damage control is the name of the game here now for Team Canada. They must limit South Korea as they approach through this phase of the map. Where soon they rush to start the fight for Cal. They're looking for a solo flank.
I can get someone.
They come up with very little, but
when's your birthday? My birthday is November 9th.
Up close. Who is caught by it?
They missed? Did he miss that Captain Sun?
As he touches the ground, it's a 1-for-1 trade. It's going to be Cal standing up yet again. One more would be brilliant, but maybe it's not even needed. Sparkle goes in, the dash gets the job done. Fearless looking very low on the point.
Oh, Kiri. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's more people coming in. There's more people coming in.
So Canada keeps themselves alive, right?
You see where the cameras are? You can see where the cameras are. They're right there. I don't know why I just said it like that. You see the cameras yet? You see they're right there. But they're pretty much like, some of them are further away, some of them are a little closer. It depends on. They're just trying to get the person in the view.
Now with how close the spawn will be to the cart, they just need to have a good start.
These are the kind of games where Lip's impact can actually be a little bit more subtle and hard to track. He's not playing as Sombra, where you have this large team fight ending ultimate, this really powerful solo flanking ability. He's often out there just trying to add consistent damage on a bit of an off angle.
Yeah, this is what I'm interested. Are you going to play the Echo or the Genji here on defense? So it'll be the Echo, where I actually kind of understand. Like, I feel like the Genji is a little bit more all in, like where on defense it's a bit harder to kind of get value, where like the Echo you can be a little bit more you know, choosy, right? Like, you know, you can kind of like sit in the background, put down some damage, stickies, then decide to collapse, right? The Genji, you would only really get value going in.
Trying to figure out if I can get a jacket, bro, because I am.
There's no reason to.
I am alone. I mean, not alone, because I see someone say, "Jay, why are you alone?" I'm cold. There you go. That's what.
And the thing is, if you die here, let's say if you're Sparkle, right, you can switch to the Genji for where the payload is at the end, right? So I kind of like the Echo start here.
Jay's alone. Yeah, chat. Can I get 5 gifted?
Can cut off one of those sides of the point, prevent flanking or catch someone out. That's the attempt on Fearless. He just gets away. It was close. But Fielder,
though. Seeker is actually a really great player.
Therefore gets caught by Seeker. You've lost your Ana. Sparkle now needs to come to the rescue. Cal is first on the menu now, 4 versus 4.
Yeah, but you can't lose Fielder like that. I mean, he is just out in the open. That is an easy shot for Seeker.
But Seeker's not in a great spot to do much right now. He's trying to charge the railgun.
When is KSA playing? KSA is going to be the last game of the day, I'm pretty sure. Come on. They got the first pick, too. They lost a 4v5, dude.
10 seconds there. They lose the advantage for that first pick.
Well, they lose Cal.
How do you lose a 4v5, man?
Huge source of, like, damage.
That's the biggest difference between Overwatch 1 and 2. In Overwatch 2, if you lose a person, you can still win fights. In Overwatch 1, if you're down a person, you just lose.
Absolutely brutal, especially after you get Fielder first. Like, you draw first one and then still end up losing.
Sparkle can stay hidden as well. Stay out of Seeker's sight lines.
No, actually, someone said Korea is playing with their food. I actually don't think they are. I actually do think they're playing to win. They've been, they've shown some weakness before.
Game changer if they can get it. They are wrapping around slowly, starting to encircle Team Canada.
Right, they're going to collapse on them. They have no problem with, like, forcing.
Oh, that's massive.
That duplicate of the Sojourn here. Sparkle could have finished the job there with a focusing beam, but it would have been too risky. Still.
Oh, that's actually massive.
It's traded for Sparkle, but he still have the Doofies to work with. Noxious goes for a Blizzard. Finn trying to climb the walls.
Oh! Dude, come on. It's overtime, too. They're going to need to win this, but what's really bad is that they need to save ults because they still need to push it 40 meters.
That might be brutal for South Korea. They end up using the Kitsune Rush, Nano, Duplicate, and Visor during that. Just because, like, they probably feel like that's their opportunity to win it. They end up blowing it.
Waleed, stop baiting reactions, bro.
Will come back with the Captive Sun. This could be cleansed, right? So it's not big, the hugest deal, but like Seeker with the overclock, like you're in a situation where Canada can clutch up.
Okay, last fight. Canada almost has overclock and you know, Alariel. They almost have Flux. Korea only has Doom ult. Uh-oh.
Again, speculative.
Wait, did he just go over the high ground? No, he didn't. They're down Fearless, though, but they're down bad. That's actually huge.
These spawns are going to be so close for Canada, though.
They got Kiri. They need a Flux. They need to get that Flux.
Accretion whizzes past Sparkle in midair now. Fault's going to be down briefly by a Binate, but cleanses off straight away. Asleep, all the CC for the Sigma, but he picks himself.
No way, dude. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Bro, this is a good first game. It's 1-1. No way, bro. They played well. They played well, dude. It's 1-1, man.
And then where the payload is, like the spawns are so close.
Look, they do not look happy, especially after losing like a game like that. That was a really close game.
And at that point for Canada, right?
And map score doesn't matter about this. It's just win or lose. You go home.
Just kind of run on in. You're gonna have like just keep working like one pick at a time.
So many lights.
And you have such a large spawn advantage.
Absolutely massive there from Team Canada in the final seconds. They did their job on defense. They held Team South Korea to limited progress. Let's throw it all the way back to this first attack here. Seeker getting a lot of value, but South Korea getting washed away here on this first push.
Yeah, I mean, Canada looked awesome on their offense.
J3, check Discord.
Canada is totally okay with playing like the Sigma versus the dive. I think that was clearly demonstrated.
What room are you in, bro? I think I have someone. What room am I in? You mean what hall?
To win it all this year. And they are more than happy to stand up to them. Again, we sort of talked about
where is your stream setup?
In
the Overwatch section. There's only two. There's two Overwatch. Oh, there is two Overwatch section. Hall B. Do you even know what that is? Yo, you know what's crazy? What's crazy to me is that Meg is a Blizzard employee, and I know more about Blizzard than she does. It's crazy, bro. Chills. Chat, can I get some chills?
They would love to have that fight back.
Yeah, no one's treading that orange brick road. I'll give you that for free. Fantastic stuff there by Noxious to really lock it up.
Yeah.
Now, Team South Korea have their choice of map. See Cal here depart the stage, so we're definitely expecting a substitution for Team Canada. And again, what do you pick? You pick something
whoever wants to take it over.
A little better for Fearless?
I mean, teams have always kind of trended towards like Surabasa, typically. But
there you go.
City comes in here for South Korea.
You've seen it before. You've seen the setup over there? You seen the setup over there?
No rest for the wicked, that's for sure. New Junk City. Something we saw less of when teams.
The headset works if you want.
Coming up a little bit more
Chat saying hi to Kari. Okay, so chat, I don't know if you guys can see.
Can you see Winter?
No, that's what sucks.
You were in. You guys did a stream the other day.
Yeah, we did a stream together.
Oh, okay.
But what sucks is that like, I guess it's too close. So I try to fix it so you can try to see everyone that sits on the
couch,
yeah,
right?
but you can't. It's only like a 2-person one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, okay. Chat, Gavin's gonna say hi.
This is Gavin.
There you go. That's pretty cool. No, you're good. Hey, good luck on the.
Good luck on the thing.
Yes.
I joined them earlier, but they have both things here. Is there anybody here slotted with you or no?
No, this is just all me.
The solo? Do you mind if I join you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I saw Canada versus Korea.
Yeah, how do you feel about Canada just taking a map off Korea?
I didn't see it, but I heard screams, so now I was coming over here, and I wanted to watch it with one of you guys. So now I'm here. So they won.
Yeah, well, no, it's 1-1 right now.
Okay.
Like 1-1. They don't have another headset for anyone?
They only had 2, and they're both on that section. So I dropped earlier, and I sat down for a bit, but they couldn't see me in the angle, so I just said hi.
Oh, is it only like this too, where you can see two people?
Exactly.
Ah, that
so
sucks.
like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have basically people coming by from like little interviews from the teams.
Oh,
That's basically it.
Are they going to sit down here?
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't know. I told them all before, hey, if anyone wants to come in and say hi, they can.
Yeah.
But you know how gamers are.
Yeah.
Let's see if they actually do.
Especially like if they lose or they win, it's just like you have to go do an interview right now. Media. A lot of them don't like media.
I didn't know that. Why don't they like media?
A lot of players don't actually like doing too much media.
Because even if you
They're just so focused on their craft and grind. Some of them don't want to like,
Really?
They want to stay in that mental headspace, especially after an L or a W. They just want to keep, stay locked in.
I feel like
all interviews after.
I feel like in the long term, doing media would just be better.
I agree too.
You're like building your own brand and whatnot. Every time I have someone on my stream, they never like me. Karaki, can you take over the stream?
What?
No, not ban. I've been so like forgetful about this, so I try to not have them running like between games.
This is a
Yeah, I forgot all about it, and now like it might run in between games.
in general. Lucio
is anybody in this chat that's like in this arena right now? I swear somebody in this crowd is probably just like checking up on your stream just to see.
Watch.
Yo, show yourselves.
There's no way.
Who's here at this venue sitting in front of us at some point?
Saw a lot of rice compositions.
Show yourselves.
First on the time we saw
stand up if you are. There's no way you're gonna be able to stand up. There's no way.
Do like a class, put your hand up.
Put like the flashlight on your phone and stand up.
Oh god,
nah,
that's how you get kicked out.
Someone said, listen for my scream. Yeah, don't scream in an event like this. I don't think that would be good for you.
Can give the entire team just AoE speed.
Pretty cool. Have you ever been to BlizzCon?
Yeah, I went to one 2018, 2019. I was Team Canada.
Yeah, I was just about to say, didn't you play?
I didn't play. I was the community lead. So like only in an emergency, if somebody had like, you know, they lost an arm or they had like really bad diarrhea, then I would have been subbed in, or it would have been either me, Jane, or ID subbing in.
Oh
in
wow!
Case, like, you know, any of the 6. No, we had 7 players here. So we split the DPS at the time with Mangachu, Agilities, and Chirp.
Okay.
But like if anybody else in any other role went down, one of them would sub in, and if so happens 2 people got sick or something, then one of me, Jane, or ID would have played, which would have been.
So, bro, since you just said that, that's probably one of my biggest fears. Imagine going on the stage. Oh wow, I'm dying. I woke up so late today. Imagine going up on stage and just like having diarrhea.
Oh, that's not good. And you have to hide it.
Oh,
or not,
man.
I don't know if you can hide it at that point.
Hopefully you're not wearing shorts.
Oh, God.
With the Sojourn, maybe...
Chat, bro. Dude, that's a scary thing to think about,
it is.
dude.
It's real, but the thing is, you say diarrhea, but like some people get really like anxious when they play on stage. It happens, yeah. Like,
they've also been very lively.
anxiety is really real. I've seen some people actually get sick on stage. Not so much diarrhea, but they like have to throw up or something.
Oh, my.
We're not feeling good. So it's a different environment. So you got to compare it to the players playing on stage. Have you played on stage before? Because you were.
I played against you.
Oh yeah,
at the grand finals.
That's right.
Not not anything like this. I've
but that was like a show match. I mean, like when you were a pro 5
no.
years ago.
Yeah. I played in Taiwan. I actually went to Taiwan for an Overwatch thing. They flew us out there, and they were opening like a new stadium. It wasn't big. It was legit like 2 rows, like 2 rows of people, and then it was fun. I played on that stage, but it was nothing like the grand finals or. I mean, even here, this has definitely a lot more people than. It's crazy.
Yes, crazy. You've been here for a few days already, though, but not here. Not here. I've been at the Blizzard HQ streaming. That's true. That little room, like the nice orange. Did you see like the brick shield and all?
Yeah. You were in there. Yeah, I actually had the picture.
It's heavy. Right?
It's heavy. When I picked it up, I was like, I did not expect this. Can you Jay? Can you turn CarQ up a little bit? I do not know how to work that.
Both sides of the bracket are interesting.
I won't scream. I'll talk a little louder.
I would hate to call someone over here.
Yeah, it's all good. What map do we have? Map 3.
New Junk City.
What do you think they're going to play, comp-wise?
New Junk City? Actually, this is our second time seeing a Flashpoint.
Okay.
What are they going to run? I think Korea likes to run a more dive, so they're going to probably see Doomfist.
Yeah.
Maybe Genji Tracer. The music is loud. Chat, how's the music loud, bro?
I think maybe the cast is a little louder.
This first match has been anything to go by, folks, so strap yourselves in.
It's been, dude, I woke up.
Well, you think back to.
I woke up. I was supposed to have an alarm set for 7:45 so I could come in here early and set all this stuff up, but my alarm didn't go, and I woke up at 8:53.
Oh,
7 minutes before like anything happened. So it was. It's been a morning.
China started to play really well. USA, and now you start to see.
Oh no.
Like KSA.
But anyways, you're here. It's all good.
True. Just got here. Who's the boss?
This is not the main feed, right? But you want to hear the casters. I don't know if like their mics are overpowered. What did your chat say?
No, I have them turned down. So their volume's down there, and I turned them down. We're here. I think my voice is fine, but I think they just have to change yours, and I'll get them.
Nah, don't worry about me. I'm cash. This is your stream. I just joined in as a
kind of shine through, and I think some more individual playmaking, and I think that's
Megan's over here. Yeah, Megatron. There you go, Meg. And Waleed.
Close the gap.
I'd also suggest.
What's that?
I mean, we've seen quite a bunch of players that have been on collegiate
rosters.
Oh,
okay.
That have risen up
okay.
Dogman and also we have had for the last 6 years, like a global competition where teams.
Do they want to come in? This is I butted in so that they want to.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't think Waleed wants to be shown.
Okay.
Jody, I don't have Jody. No, but it's Megatron chat. Okay, so at 1 o'clock, I have a meet and greet to do with a few. Yeah.
It's right behind them. That area with the table. You see the lit up Blizz thing right behind.
That's the meet and greet?
That's where we're doing it. It's right there. So this section, we'll tweet it out.
Really?
You can play the Queen, you can play Diva potentially with
Oh, okay. I did not know.
There's like 5 tables, 6 tables.
I'm looking.
All right, straight to the middle of the map, of course. The sim will be maintained for both sides.
Yeah, I was going to say sim for both sides, which is a little bit of a change up as
it's okay. It's a hectic day. Lots of things. Let's watch this match.
Yes, sir. Okay, chat, let's get it.
Sigma. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, they're actually not playing dive. I thought they would play dive. Maybe not the first point. First point's more of a brawl.
A lot of heavy lifting, but it couldn't lift no more. Team South Korea run rough shot over Canada here.
Oh, I feel bad, man.
Yes,
well, Canada showed up. I didn't catch the second map, but obviously I'm Canadian, so I want Canada to win.
So the sim look is a little bit interesting, right? It's about getting
what did Canada run on Blizzard World? Were they running a Sigma?
Blizzard World, they were running chat. What were they running? Sigma. They had a May. Sojourn.
I wasn't sure if they ran like a Diva comp.
No.
I think some teams run Diva.
Alari and Baptiste.
Alari Bap, but now both teams running the Bap Lucio. I think you do need Lucio on Flashpoint.
There from False, maybe attempting to catch Hardbit.
Wall.
To wrap around. Another good May wall here from
yeah, I was saying to chat, Korea looks like they're showing a lot of weakness. I thought they were going to be able to like just 3-0 every team.
For Korea.
Yeah,
these May comps, it's all just about like better wall placement. I feel like if you're a Sigma, all you can do is just press your buttons to survive when you're walled off and trust your team, and the rest of it comes down to like wall placement.
Maybe 3 attempts. Like with the Lucio, you get a good third fight, potentially even a fourth. So The way though Canada
they subbed out Cal. Oh, they did to put in Magic 8 Ball because I guess they wanted Lucio for speed.
Gets one here. Flux coming out.
Yeah, but they did touch. Who's on it?
Blizzard's coming out. How do we ever survive 6v6 Overwatch with extra hero and abilities? Sometimes when I watch this, I'm like, I think when you're playing in first person, you know what's happening, but watching it from a spectator POV, I'm like, there's so many things. There's 6 walls, 2 ice blocks, 2 pylons, beat, shield.
Imagine if there was no hero limit.
Right?
You played Overwatch a long time ago, right? There was 6 divas on.
Oh yeah. Or the cursed quick play 6 Torbjorns.
Sparkle there is able to go for the ice block as Sika was looking to bring him down. And
turret. Okay,
oh, wait a minute, chat. Were you watched Wednesday's games?
A little bit.
You were watching the World Cup?
Yeah.
So I don't remember what team it was, but I'm pretty sure it was against Korea, right, chat? That some team, I think 0 and 2, like they won back-to-back points on Flashpoint, right?
Oh yeah, against Korea. No, they were 2-0 on Korea. Was that Finland was up 2-0 on the maps on Flashpoint, and Korea.
Yeah, and then Korea just like woke up and okay.
They looked a little shaky on Flashpoint, but they stabilized. They have so much.
Okay.
All of Canada with him right now.
Big flux here.
That barrier's already gone, so here's the rotation of
looking for an opportunity.
Doesn't look to exploit that with an accretion. Also trying to give his team a staging ground.
Flashpoint though having early control, like defensive position on it seems so much more powerful. So Korea's already standing there capping at first right now. Oh no, they're contesting. Magic 8 Ball's touching now.
But South Korea get the point to start with now. Eventually Canada, they've got to go up a gear.
Yeah, and I think you're maybe looking for when you get a flux. But
there you go, Crimzo.
Lucio's traded out on both sides.
Crimzo's always wearing a hat. I love it.
Not only security kill on Chio, but make sure Noxious stays in the
fight.
He's dialed in.
Glass is on, hat's covering his eyes.
He might not have an angle to play from there. The main wall means he can only heal through a keyhole. And that's not what Baptiste is looking for.
Man.
No, and that's Ant Matrix and Flux there used by Canada.
Who do you think is going to be the finals?
Don't have that for these next fights.
Korea?
So
it's going to be what?
I mean, wait, no, I'm Canadian. Canada.
Oh, Canada? Canada gets 2.
Yeah, they're making it through. They're beating them here.
And then use Hanbin's ult.
Map 3. Oh, it's first to 3, so even if they lose it, they still have a chance.
Yeah. This is Korea's map choice.
And then what's the schedule for the opening ceremony? They're going to take a pause after this.
Because there's so many.
I don't think so. I think this is playing throughout the whole time.
Really?
Because they have to get through all the games.
Okay, just trying to make sure he can see if there's a flanking seeker. There's a contingent of Canadian players trying to wrap around too hard.
There is a lot of people. That filled up a lot faster than what I thought.
Going to be forced early as well to immortality field, but they've already lost Chio.
There you go.
And things are falling apart for South Korea.
Crimzo, more like
Great group.
Winzo.
Sparkle now is out of the fight.
You played with them at the grand finals. You were on his team.
Alone.
No, he was on your team.
Leap upon it.
Oh, he was on my team. Okay, yeah. No, I forgot. I switched teams.
You did.
Noxious
the thing about pro players is like, during that show match, I was like, I feel like I'm playing really well, and then I look at the stat sheet.
That's the big difference.
I look at the scoreboard, I'm like, how is Crimzo like just like have more damage and more healing at this point on the same hero? These guys are a different breed.
So give Korea some space, which could be, I mean, Korea, if you want to, right, you can sound barrier and engage off of that.
Yeah. Just one fight.
Korea has been very.
I think
Korea has always been very weak on the Sigma, Bash, and Mei comp, sadly. Well, I saw a lot of people actually, when they're playing, they don't play Bash yet, they're playing Sojourn.
Mitigate this oncoming damage. That's the main wall, though. That's a big one from Sparkle. That's
exactly what Canada's doing, actually.
At the table, but now, which piece of fancy cutlery do you pick up first? Sparkle here, Ice Block able to avoid some of the damage from Seeker, who will be forced away from the point, even inside that overclock here. Eventually, Sparkle will fall. Look at that Mei wall. Fantastic stuff there from Noxious. It kept Fielder out of the fight, but it wasn't for long enough, apparently. South Korea able to push back in, and Crimzo,
Lip.
the last one standing as the dust settled. And that'll be that point locked up.
That was a closer round.
Guys, I think we should nerf.
Another close fight as Canada. I mean, they're
I completely agree with you, actually. I don't understand why they buffed the Symmetra to 100 damage to right click.
He starts to get rolling. I mean, there's nothing you can do, right?
You let him cook.
Nice tracking by Lip, though. Jeez, that's like an aimbot right there.
You just keep getting ammo. Like,
right, final flashpoint. Can Canada reverse sweep this?
This is the only challenge for.
You know what all the points are called on this map yet?
They've been able to clamber back up there.
I don't even know them on Cost. Cost's been around for a very long time.
To break the South Korea formation up.
Frogger and Aspen.
Yeah,
Frogger and Aspen. Casually.
I think Canada is like, this is going to sound odd, but like I think they're almost
Seeker
giving
and
them, like,
Crimzo
a
are
little
both
too much
PWL
respect.
players,
Like,
right? What's PWL?
On the point, like
Powerful,
they can
washed,
play closer up, right? Push out of
lovers.
this. Don't let them just kind of. You know,
Oh,
walk away
Overwatch.
and get
Yeah,
their
I
position
think
and start
Seeker
playing
and
on their
Crimzo are
turns,
Overwatch
right?
League.
I
Yes.
Oh,
think you're
OWL.
Canada.
Oh,
Like you've proven you can
Power-
get even
what did you
win
say?
these fights. There's no
Powerful,
reason to sit
washed
back.
lovers, but I think I messed that one up.
Already a solid 29% here. An early flux, maybe just to catch Hanbin. Noxious adding the wall to that effect as well, but is forced to go for an ice block. The symbol was a nice
Oh
play
man,
from
Noxious.
Lip. Good
I
little
see him
defensive
coming out
pivot
his
now,
heart.
And Noxious gets caught out by a turret of all things. Lip gets them set up before the fight really breaks down. And South Korea eventually outmass Canada.
Because you give up this space, right? That allows you to like get the sim turrets in the point. That allows you to get
My
the,
favorite
the
thing about
TV
watching
set
this
up for, like, mobility
is that you
plays
see
and
what like
whatnot.
the professional
Like,
players
if
do,
you kind of like
and then
push up the pace with
it's
the
gonna
TP
like
behind you, that's great. Just use your speed
help
and just
us
take out the
hopefully
remaining
in comp
players,
queue,
right?
so people are gonna try to
Or at
mimic
least
it and
have
whatnot.
them hightailing
Yeah.
backwards
It's a trickle
towards
down
the
effect.
point,
All these
like you're in
comps
a
showing
spot
out. It's
where
gonna be a
you
different
may
patch when
force
we
an
get
advantage.
ranked again next week.
Oh yeah, they are playing on the other patch.
Noxious wants to get good value out of the place.
Okay, Noxious, that's up in the corner.
The May wall to save his teammate. That's crazy. Oh, he still died.
You know what's really unintuitive is that May's ultimate doesn't go through.
Oh, Seeker.
I'm sorry, May's wall doesn't block the Blizzard line of sight.
Yeah.
That's been in the game forever, but it's not very intuitive.
Yeah.
I think he's just
And
gonna
May wall can block other things like, you know, Diva Bomb and all
it looks
things,
like,
but
I mean,
May ultimate goes through.
Wait
so
a
it's
minute.
been-
I guess it's like ice on ice.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You can find this, it's just false. Where's his healers? Crimzo is on the wrong side of the wall.
Immortality field.
That's huge. King's False alive. Now can you exploit this window? Speaking of which, Ant Matrix thrown up as a sound barrier here for South Korea. Lip is nowhere near the action right now. We got picked off in that engagement. False force back, trying to hang in there. All the
Come on,
durability in the
Canada.
world
Come
doesn't
on,
keep you
Canada.
standing.
You guys have to win
Despite
this.
Magic Maypul's best efforts, he turns around trying to find Sparkle, but it's going to be an ice block here for the Magic Maypul. See Sparkle still low, tantalizingly just out of
Dude, it's
reach.
crazy
Now
watching
the
these
turret's
players
getting
play.
set up in that corridor for
Oh,
Lip Denial.
there goes
Oh,
Crimzo.
no,
Uh-oh.
Egress for
No.
Canada. South
If
Korea
someone
get
lives, they
a
can probably
chance to
touch.
breathe. And as a
77 is
result,
really
they'll
hard.
take the
I think you need
fight.
to be around the 60%.
Yeah, look, I mean, they push up, they get this kill on a Seeker.
This point goes
Now
faster.
we're at
You know how in Koth it's
90%
like
here
around like
for
80%
Korea. It's
people
gonna
know
be
you
balls
can take
going
one
over
more
to the
fight. I
wrecking
think
ball
on
just
this
to try
map
and
you
get
can
a
be at
touch.
like 60, low
Hopping here.
70s. Yeah, see,
Waiting
like
for
it
the
was at
wrecking
80,
ball
you
to
just
come
can't touch
back.
because it goes too fast.
Team South Korea.
That's like a sweet
Get it
spot.
done here
Like
on
65
New York
to low 70s, you might have a chance to touch, but that's already pushing.
It's not GG's. It's not GG's, chat.
Not over.
It's not over. It's
First
best of
of
3.
three.
First of 3. Yeah.
First of 3, best of 5.
Canada probably
It's not
has to go
GG's.
back to the drawing board. Probably
Don't say
the
GG's.
pick
Don't
there
don't
is,
don't.
interesting, right? It's a
You don't
South
want
Korea
Canada out yet.
Sort
You don't want
of
Canada out yet.
You can play, like,
I don't even know what's the
other
next map.
different
So it
kind of,
goes.
like, competitions, maybe you want to play dive.
What was
a
the
little
first
bit more
map?
in
It was
Survivor.
Koth.
Some of the
Think they go
points
push?
are right, but here on
Oh,
Nukem
so it's like
City,
the
you
same
can
thing.
play way
Koth,
slower.
escort, or hybrid.
So
Push.
this
No,
first
this
couple
was
of
a
points
flashpoint. Next one's
for
push.
Team South Korea, despite dealing with that ever lingering
Chat
threat
saying
of
push.
Seeker flanking, setting up with those overclocks. Team South
Wait,
Korea able to
you
win
can
these fights
see
early.
this.
The Sparkle May walls were really impactful.
So
Every time there was
9:30,
some pressure being put
12:45.
down
This is supposed to finish.
on Hundin
I mean,
especially. Sparkle's able to protect him, protect the rest
I
of
think
the
they're doing
team.
the ceremony.
Take a
That's
look
why
back
they
at
give
some of
like.
these
Oh.
I really do think the ceremony is going on and everybody
Well,
watches for it.
that's 3 hours. That's 3 hours. This is 3 hours.
2 hours. That's 2 hours and 30.
I feel like
Oh, so I guess this would be, yeah, maybe the opening ceremony.
Lip here as well. That was a nice fight for him, but you see most of the
BlizzCon
fight
schedule.
really won by
Oh,
the
this is the World Cup final schedule. So it's just 9:30, 12:45, 3:15, 4:45, and then we are done until tomorrow.
And then we see a cheeky plane, which seems South Korea try and catch Pulse out. There's an immortality field. It's a big turnaround. Now, if you're here with this live at BlizzCon, you might be aware that something very big is just on the horizon. That's right, our opening ceremony is just moments away. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to head to that. This match will continue off air. We'll come back, of course, with more Overwatch World Cup right after our opening ceremony. So strap yourselves in.
Oh, BlizzCon opening ceremony live at
Live at
11 a.m.
11.
So we're not actually going to be here. Off air. Don't worry, chat. I'll tell you guys what's happening.
Don't we get to watch the ceremony too? So the people in the arena at BlizzCon can watch it here,
Yeah.
the World Cup matches, but then the opening ceremony. I actually think this will be World Cup over our heads, and then the ceremony be on the other TVs.
Oh, so do you think we're going to be able to see the people?
I don't know, but the ceremony's important because they're having Overwatch announcements there.
Oh, chat,
yeah.
Overwatch announcements.
Yeah. Wonder what that could be.
Are you sure? I think, Fitzy, I think you could join.
You want to come in?
You want to come in? Do you want to come in? I think it's fine. He's good. Thank you. Sorry. My bad.
You can take my spot for a bit.
Do you want to? You want to bounce, or are you?
No,
talking about?
I'm just bouncing around, but like I'll.
No, you're good. You're good. Feel free. More than welcome to come back and everything. Yeah, because you can only see one person at a time. Thank you. You can only see one person.
Where's chat?
Right there.
Oh my God! Did you get the wrong prediction for today? Who'd you predict to win this one?
Korea.
Ooh, that's a bold curse right there.
How?
I heard you're the curse of these things.
I am. I think Korea is gonna win. I can predict. Look. I'm gonna predict the whole thing for you right now. You ready, chat? Clip all this. Oh, they're all saying hi, by the way.
I can't see it. He's just turned the monitor away, so.
What?
I'll just have to. Hey, there's chat. I see.
There you go. I'll predict the whole thing for you. Ready?
Okay.
Canada against Korea. Korea moves on.
Okay.
China against USA. China moves on.
Okay.
Great Britain against Finland. Great Britain wins.
Okay.
KSA against Spain. KSA. Next match, Korea against China. Korea wins.
Okay.
Great Britain against KSA. KSA wins. It's going to be a Korea-KSA finals. Korea wins.
What's the score? Final score?
Ooh, I think it'll be a good one. I think it's a best of 7. I'm not so sure.
These are best of 5s, right?
These are best of 5s. I think the finals might be a best of 7. I'm not actually so sure.
Okay.
KSA is looking like a pretty strong team, though, chat.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to 3-0 Korea.
No.
Or maybe I think China actually might win against Korea.
Have they been looking good?
They're a whole.
I have not seen their game.
They're a whole like Overwatch League team. They're like Spark.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you. I got this wrong so many times, and I needed chat to like tell me.
They have Spark. Chat, is that confirmed?
I think so.
What does chat think? Who's gonna win it all?
Final is a best of 7. Who do you think is gonna win, chat?
Finland gonna win the whole thing. Great Britain, USA, okay.
USA is actually. It pains me to say this, chat, but USA is not looking strong right now.
That's good you said that, because then it'll reverse with the curse and then.
Oh, true.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Canada will win the whole thing. Well, they better win now. Ooh, it's only 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. Damn it.
Who won the last WCS?
The World Cup? Team USA.
It wasn't last year, was it?
No, 2019.
Yeah. That was the last time I was here in person.
2019. Oh, there's still people outside?
They're just waiting.
Still a lot of people outside to get in, chat.
Who's been to BlizzCon here in your chat? Is there a lot of people that have been?
I'm outside. Help now. Well, you are not outside.
Help. He's right there. We can see him right there.
Wait, where is he?
He's hiding right there.
Where's he hiding? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, you have a photographer. That's how you got him in.
We got the vlog.
It's nice seeing you again. Yeah. Oh, wait. Someone's leaking their battle tag?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Was that?
Someone was leaking their battle tag.
So were you here in 2019?
I was not. I came here in 2000, I think 18 or 17, and yeah, it's been a long time.
Well, 2019 they announced Overwatch 2, so
yeah, I was not here for that. I remember that.
That was.
No,
they had the Diablo announcement, or like there was just so much blood.
Wait,
and
really?
Yeah. The Diablo 4.
Like here or like
2019?
Okay.
It was in like the opening ceremonies thing.
I got a message. It says, "Time to stand up."
All right, there we go. That's the standing for today.
Yeah.
They're watching that. What we're streaming. That's what they see.
Yeah. But it's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I thought I would be a lot more nervous, but I mean, not really.
I mean, what? How many people we got in shares here? Probably like
That's a lot of chairs.
Maybe like 1,000, 2,000. How many we got in chat right now?
3,000 in chat.
3,000. That's easy.
1,000 almost on YouTube. Hi YouTube, by the way, guys. I'm sorry.
YouTube.
I'm avoiding you all.
We only have one monitor, so.
We have one monitor, and I'm not really. I'm not reading any notifications from like subs, resubs. So I appreciate it, guys. Actually, when does this start? 6 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. You mind?
Yeah. No, I can stay here. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Waleed is Chris Hemsworth. What the?
All right, chat. What we can talk about? How do we feel about support versus healer? I'm gonna turn this a little bit so I can actually read chat. Any primers? Oh, healer. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing more healers than support. What do you guys? You know, I gotta get my Sombra pitch in here. How are you guys feeling about the Sombra thing? More fun to play. More fun to play against. More annoying. Oh, there's it. We got some gifted. Nice. So much more fun. Yeah. More spawn camping. Yeah. I've been seeing. It seems like she's stronger the lower you get, but we're not seeing her World Cup, so I'm a little sad about that. But that's fine. Oh, my mic is low. I have no idea how to adjust this thing, so I'm just gonna. I mean, I can just like eat the mic, but you know, yeah. Hooray! The good streamer arrived. Got you. But yeah, you guys. What are you guys most excited for? What are you guys most excited for to see? Does anyone in here play other Blizzard games though? You know, like BlizzCon is not. It's not called Overwatch Con. You know, we got different games. Is anybody excited for some other things? The Sombra La Seraphim skin, is that what I'm most excited for? Diablo, okay. Some WoW, okay. I dabble in the Hearthstone. I dabble. There's only Overwatch. Maybe we'll get Overwatch 3. I mean, they could announce it now and then just release it in like 4 years. We'll see. But, you know. What am I excited for? Mama Hong. Mama Hong. Let's go. Oh, wait, I couldn't say it. Yeah. Yeah. It's always excited. Wait, I know I asked it earlier, but who has been? Give me a 1 in chat if you've been to a BlizzCon. Yeah, that's it. Just give me a 1 in chat if you've been to BlizzCon. 0. Okay, there's a few. Yeah, it's been since 2019, so it's definitely exciting. I mean, the crowds are there was a lot of people outside. I believe we were able to kind of skip the line a little bit. You know, streamer privilege, but yeah, there's a lot of people. It's exciting. I know people get excited for all the Are you guys gonna watch any of the like? Panels for either the voice actor panels or the developer panels. They do that. I'm trying to think what other panels they do. Sometimes they have some art panels and stuff. Or you guys just here for World Cup, yeah. Yeah, voice actor panel. I don't know who they're. Since they haven't done it since 2019. I don't know how many heroes we've had since the last BlizzCon. Because usually they get like 6 or 7 of the voice actors, the Overwatch voice actors, and yeah. So I don't know if they're gonna have like all of the new ones. Usually it's like 3 of the new ones, you know, because every year you get like 3 heroes or whatever. But now they could just bring everybody. Because we even had Echo since the last one. I feel like that would be a cool. I mean, you know, she could do any voice, any of the ultimate voice lines in the thing. But yeah, I don't know if they'll have that this year. Do you think they'll return next year? What the, oh. I don't know what they're saying here. Bro said Mama Hong. Hey, gotta be ready. Jetpack Cat 2. Did Korea win yet? Did they? I didn't see. I'm sure that's why we're having a break, right? One of the teams won. I'm assuming. I didn't see the end of the last game. It's 2-1. Okay. I don't know what the break is for then. 2-1 in best of 5. Okay. I don't know why they paused it. Unless they're pausing it. Are they pausing it just for the opening ceremony? And then they're going to resume right after? Gotcha. Well, shoot, we got a minute and it's going to start. Is it? Yeah, it's about 11 o'clock. I have no idea where Jay went. He's going to miss the opening ceremony. Wait, okay, I got a question. Any StarCraft people in chat? Who's sad about StarCraft not being here? Because personally, I am. I always like to see... Yeah, we got some StarCraft people. Okay. I know, nothing new. I know. Zerg players, yeah! Did you ever play StarCraft?
No.
Okay.
I've never played StarCraft. I played WoW. I was a big WoW player.
Any Warcraft 3?
No.
Dota League?
No.
Dude, this guy just plays Overwatch. This guy just plays Overwatch.
Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike.
That's right. You came from Team Fortress 2, right? Yeah.
Team Fortress Classic, Counter-Strike 1.5, 1.6. I'm an FPS player. I love it.
I just go all over the place.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, so I didn't realize they paused the game or the series to do the opening ceremony, which is happening in 5 seconds.
Wait, they paused it? I thought they said they were going to continue off stream.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think the games are still going to be played. Are you not cold, by the way? I'm freezing.
Dude, I'm from Ohio. It was snowing on Halloween.
Oh, no. Okay, chat.
Oh, we're counting down.
Opening ceremony. So the opening ceremony is actually where Overwatch World Cup was. They changed it.
Yeah, they moved the main stage over there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm glad to see Overwatch in it.
I hope we get another short.
True. Oh, she is so cool, but I hate her in game. Like she's really cool to see, like animated, but not. Wait, checkmate? Is checkmate here? Oh yeah, guys, if you guys want to know what BlizzCon's like, so I went to the bathroom and I saw 10 people just walk out and not wash their hands.
Not good.
I have hand sanitizer.
Don't touch anybody.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Maybe they were just going in to fix their hair, you know.
I hope so. I hope so.
This is BlizzCon 2023.
Were you one of them? I washed my hands, chat.
Please welcome the president of Blizzard Entertainment.
Time for you.
There's like an echo here.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of people in the fucking... Oh my god. Look at that. That's where the Overwatch World Cup used to be, chat.
Let's go!
People don't actually wash their hands. It's a waste of time.
How's everybody doing?
Did you wash your hands? You didn't say.
I washed my hands.
Okay.
It's also a reason why I'm actually extra cold, because the water was cold.
Hands down. Thank you. Wow. Hello, BlizzCon.
Oh.
You know, it is so good.
We're listening to it faster there than
here. I know.
All of us. I love you too. All of us. At Blizzard.
Are all the games being played today? Yes. Until the quarterfinals or semifinals. Quarterfinals.
You know what I say to that? Quarterfinals. That's too damn long.
Can Chad hear it right?
Where's our heroes of Overwatch at?
Probably. Chat, do you guys hear an echo?
They haven't whined about it. They're fine.
No? Okay, because it's picking up in the mic. It's showing it's picking up in the mic.
And gamers
Oh, also, I don't want to.
Welcome.
Feel free to leave whenever. I don't want.
Oh no, I was gonna say you tell me to.
No, I don't. I feel bad. I don't want to keep you away from.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sharing what we're working on all
Unless
the
he wants to
time.
sit next to you.
No, it's okay.
Because he won't be on camera.
And to hear your stories, it cannot be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us, and we put this energy and enthusiasm back into everything we do. Thank you all for being here. In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today, and we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show. We also have millions of people watching right now on stream. BlizzCon, please help me welcome everyone watching from around the world.
Mauga was here.
Also, Waleed lying about someone taking his chair, he was not lying.
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual gamer, or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming. But BlizzCon isn't just about the latest updates from Blizzard. It's all about you. Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities you can be proud of to be part of. All of us, gamers, developers, and fans, we all are united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you could be your next guildmate, teammate, or lifelong friend. We all have this in common.
Weren't they supposed to be guilds in Overwatch?
I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently. Our players have made connections that span continents, languages, and generations.
That's an Overwatch.
We all have that one story.
Oh, true.
That incredible
4v4
play
edition.
of the game. That clutch card draw. Or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived. I know. I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who
apparently that's not true. Apparently the only thing that they're announcing for Overwatch is the inspect weapon animation.
To celebrate our real life wins or to support us
for it.
during a
Not
difficult time. That's certainly been true for me. Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years, I've met most of my best friends from all over. And I'm so grateful that some of them are here today. Gus, Pika, Nick, Scoodles, and of course Billy and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often. I always know that no matter what is going on in real life, they will be there. No matter what game we're playing, these friends are a constant I can always rely on. And I know many of you share that feeling. BlizzCon truly is about all of us, as players, as equals, as friends. As we bring these amazing experiences to more places, build technology that allows more gamers to experience our worlds, and create characters and stories more players can relate to, the Blizzard community grows. And more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community. And in everything we do, we are in service to you. We know we don't do everything perfectly, but thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right. We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud of the worlds we build, but your experiences within those worlds bring them to life, and your connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard joining the Xbox gaming family. Both Blizzard and Xbox believe that gaming is a unifier, that we should all be able to play anywhere and any way we want to play. That when the creativity of some of the best developers, artists, and storytellers in the world is fearlessly unleashed, everyone wins. With that in mind, someone is here backstage who'd like to say hello.
Uh-oh, who is it, chat?
Over the years, he and I played a bunch of games together. Please join me in welcoming my friend, our friend, the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Phil Spencer.
Phil Spencer. CEO of Microsoft Gaming.
Will there be a BlizzCon next year?
I hope so, man.
I hope so.
I hope so. BlizzCon's fucking amazing. I hope they just keep it how it is, but just like somehow merge it all together.
This is my first BlizzCon ever. And it's great to feel the energy in the room. You are the reason we make games. Your love for these games truly is inspiring. I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo IV with my friends. Season 2 is awesome. And I can tell you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome. Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well. Throughout Blizzard's history, they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey. Think of Diablo. It propelled the action RPG genre forward. StarCraft spawned the foundation of what esports would eventually become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment.
You're gonna have to pay for your
World
bullets
of
in Overwatch 3.
Changed not only how people developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities. And Overwatch not only reimagined gameplay, but also the representation possible
we got mentioned.
in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere. And because of its enduring legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft that is incredibly rare in this industry. Our commitment at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players in more places. And now that Blizzard is part of Xbox, we will nurture the essence of what has made Blizzard unique. We're going to empower our new colleagues in a culture of trust,
to the echo and
inclusion, and collaboration to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences, and uniting players globally in new ways, in Azeroth, in Sanctuary, in near-future Earth, and beyond. It has been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox, and I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome all of you to BlizzCon 2023. Having seen what's in store for players, I can say
BlizzCon
the
2023.
future of Blizzard is brighter than ever.
I mean, he said it was his first BlizzCon.
And you all have so much
maybe that
to look
implies
forward
there's
to.
going to be another one.
Yeah, true.
So hopefully.
So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks, everyone, for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
Oh, who's this? Oh, that was the other guy.
How about that? You know, part of what makes this such an exciting time for Blizzard is that we've never been more empowered, free, and dedicated to holding true to what makes Blizzard unique than we are today. We are accountable for creating this next chapter of Blizzard with all of you. We take this responsibility very seriously as we learn, grow, and get better every day. This is the start of a new era. So much more is possible, and you'll see some of that over the next couple days. Coming up, you'll hear from some new friends and some old friends who are returning to the BlizzCon stage to show more about the games and the worlds we all love. Before I go, I want to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team. You
Waiting 4 years for this.
It's been a very long time.
You are some of the most talented individuals on the planet.
Oh, he is getting teary-eyed.
We are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our
He
own.
fat-fingered. Come on, chat.
And I know we all
He
stand
fat-fingered
together
his
with
cry
a
button.
singular goal, to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other. Thank you for everything you do. BlizzCon, many of the Blizzard team are here today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all love talking to players, so please don't be shy. Come up and chat with us. Finally, on behalf of everyone at Blizzard, we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart to our players, past, present, and future.
I feel like
Thank
I'm
you for
living in
your
a simulation
passion
with the
and
two
your
voices.
honesty.
So chat,
Most
I don't think you guys
importantly,
can hear it
thank you
since
for
we're
being
listening
part
to the
of our
stream together,
communities.
but they also have a
This
live feed here
is what BlizzCon is
who's
all about.
also like being played in real time. You guys are delayed by like 2 seconds, so we're hearing everything like twice.
Everything we do.
Oh my god, and
all of
apparently
you.
there's a
And it's an
long
honor
line outside
to be a part of these
to still
worlds.
get in.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now, welcome to BlizzCon.
All right, what's first? Overwatch? Oh, here we go.
I don't think so.
Oh!
Oh!
Maybe it's just Everett.
Oh.
That's not us.
I was so excited.
Overwatch again.
Overwatch.
I wanted to see if there was more out there.
It is Overwatch.
Well, see for yourself.
Wait, if we're first, does that mean they care about us?
It's Overwatch 3.
I'll see you at the finish line. Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Hey, Flats! Hey! Maria! There we go. That was the last. Oh! I really want to see these cosplayers.
It's been a joy to share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much.
Ah, the emotional speech.
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
Oh, we're first! We are first!
I think we did the whole Overwatch like gonna just skip it.
Oh, maybe it's a bait. Maybe there's like Diablo! Aaron Keller! Yeah, I love Aaron. He's a really nice guy.
Hello, BlizzCon! Ever since we first revealed Overwatch in 2014, you have grown this universe into something truly unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed by Diva's mech over 26 million times, had more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt. I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players.
I did, actually.
We want our game to represent
I
this
actually
global
loved prop hunt,
community.
and I want to see him
From
make
the
it
release
actually
of
a little
our
better.
Samoa map, to our celebration of pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievements and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year. And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual dating sim, Loverwatch. Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game. We've been hard at work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so much more to come. We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun things to talk about. So let's get into it.
There we go.
To share our first big announcement,
Let's see it.
I'm honored to introduce the art director of Overwatch, Dion Rogers.
Dion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry, I'm a bit excited.
Would you be nervous to be on that stage?
Nah.
Really?
No,
of course.
Aaron and I have been working on
They've
this
rehearsed
universe
this
since
so many
before
times.
Overwatch had a name. Working
Can't have
together
a-
with
you have-
an
you
incredible
guys have
team
phones
back at
moment
Blizzard.
again.
Many are with us today at BlizzCon.
Do you
remember that?
Creating such an incredible
Diablo
game
was
with
like,
so
you
many
guys have
amazing
fun.
people.
Oh,
and
Dia-
seeing
what
it
about
means to you
Diablo?
all, it's
They
meant
have
everything
Diablo
to us.
Mobile, and they're like, you guys have phones,
And out of
right?
all
and there was
the
just like
we
no
work on,
applause. and it was
one of
like-
our favorites is to create
Damn.
new heroes.
Wait, that happened at BlizzCon?
You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes
I heard
a
new
special
heroes.
individual to really stand out. And the team has been working hard to make sure no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's see it, chat. You see it. This is going to be exciting.
Oh, we got a short.
Oh, we got an animated. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here.
Oh,
well,
okay.
well.
Yep.
He looks
That's my name, all right.
Massive.
He looks massive.
This right here is
Gunny.
And she can light up the whole
2
dance
machine
floor.
guns. Incendiary
This
chain
one's
gun.
Cha-cha. He's a sensitive little fella. A
Crits
real
when
hot
burning enemies. Oh my god.
It just looks like
That's like 2 heavies.
Road Dogg
and-
type thing. Oh.
gameplay footage.
No, Bob, no. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, he shredded him. Oh, unstoppable charge.
Oh no, we got a Rissa in here again.
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh my god, his titties jiggle.
Don't tell me that's it.
Cardiac overdrive. Wait, damages enemies what?
I got your
That looks like some sort of healing. What?
For now.
Wait. Trap your enemies.
Here I come.
Cage fight.
Is that a
Infinite
Winston bubble?
ammunition. It's chaining people down. Oh my god. It's like a little cage match.
Okay.
His team is not even helping. That's funny. I wonder if you could shoot both of them at the same time.
We're gonna have a hell of a time.
Okay, so that looks like a little Roadhog, Orisa, Winston type vibe
Yeah.
there.
Yo!
Mix a lot of stuff.
I like the cage, the chains and everything.
Mauga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Mauga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch character is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero. And with Mauga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau. Mauga's super fun.
Oh, that is sick.
It was awesome. Mauga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master.
We got any
with
Mauga
what I like
mains
to
in
call
chat?
a brutal but cunning play style. We hope you love him as much as we do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Join us
That's actually
later
pretty
today
cool,
for a
so
Mauga deep dive panel taking place here at the
his
BlizzCon
gun puts
Arena
people on
and
fire,
online
and his
from
other
home.
gun crits people
We'll
on
talk with the
fire.
team that helped
So I'm going to be
create
playing a
Mauga
lot of Ash.
and also how to best utilize his
Oh yeah,
amazing
that'll
abilities
probably.
when he joins
Well,
Overwatch
You
in
put
season
people on
8.
fire. Wouldn't it be a good combination?
We know
Unless
add
Mauga's
more
gonna be
fire
pretty awesome
people.
when he joins
Oh.
I wonder if
competitive play.
Torb, maybe
But
Torb like
before
sets
then,
people
some
on
of the best
fire.
players in the world are
With his
competing
ult.
in this weekend's
If you're stepping
Overwatch
in it.
World Cup.
Hey,
Let's check
cage
it out.
match them, put them in the tour ball, and then
Oh
they're all
my
on
god.
fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Legacy. A legacy is forever. All year long, teams around the world have battled, chasing glory, hoping to etch their homeland in the history books.
That is insane! He's still fragging like a madman!
And it's a 5-man rampage!
Oh, what?
They've tasted victory, they've overcome defeat, and all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful.
I wonder if they're going to
And
give
now,
that back.
at long
That look
last,
cool. Oh no, that probably was a
the
Overwatch League.
World Cup finals
Those little,
are
those
here.
little things that you smack.
And
Oh,
for the first
yeah.
time in 4 years, we're all together once
Look
more.
how many people,
back
man.
To where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly.
The Overwatch World Cup finals start now.
There's just
Please
no other
welcome
announcements.
Overwatch
Just World Cup
esports
starts,
host,
and it.
Yeah.
Zoe Schmidt.
Oh, they're.
Ah.
Oh, Zoe's going on. Okay.
Wow, fantastic to see all those memories on the big screen. And we're here to make some more. What's up, BlizzCon? It's so great to be back here after 4 years with the Overwatch World Cup. This event has always been such a special event because it truly serves as a worldwide tribute to the beautiful and diverse Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world, each with their unique takes on the playstyles, their different personalities. We're going to see different metas emerge even. It's just very exciting to see familiar faces, big household names in the competitive Overwatch scene take the stage, form those star-studded lineups, Fearless, Super, Gushue, and the likes. But each year, we also get to witness new players emerging onto the scene, taking the spotlight. It truly is a special event for a special community, and I'm very honored and truly happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of you here in Anaheim and everyone watching at home is joining us from all over the world. As you can see, so are our players. Among them, a former 3-time World Cup champions,
Does any
Team
other
South
Blizzard
Korea
game have an Overwatch World Cup?
and the
Or not
only
Overwatch World
team
Cup, but like a
that
World Cup?
managed thus far to stop
Any other
their
team?
reign and
Yeah,
dominate
or
the
any other
United
game?
States of America.
StarCraft did.
I think they need to do more of that. I think it's pretty cool watching players play for their countries all over the world and then eventually make it to land in here.
It's not going to be easy. If you watch the group
When are we gonna
stages,
see you up
if you
there?
watch the first game today,
When are we going to see you up there?
ahead for Team USA.
There's no somberness.
And if you want
There
to find
was.
out
Was
if
there?
one of
There's
our
a
Well,
little
when
bit.
they did the
champions
K-pop
will
thing.
Yeah.
When they
remain
did the K-pop
victorious,
comp.
or if one of the other 6 teams will seize their inaugural season title, make sure to join us. Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay, of course, no, you will also earn special drops all weekend long on the Play Overwatch Twitch channel. Now, we have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2 action on the horizon and so much to play for our teams. We got over $500,000 on the line and counting, raised directly by all of you, our passionate
World of Warcraft
and
has
amazing
raid
fans.
challenges where big guilds try to win the world's first
Yeah,
mythic
give it up
race.
for
That's the
yourself.
closest as it goes. Yeah, but I think
Now, of
guilds are
course,
not
the
all
winning
like
team will walk
one
away with the
country,
big
right?
bag, but this year, each and every single
No, it's not
player
like it's
out
not
of
like
the 43
region locked
teams
or whatever.
participating will be earning a share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without all of you. So
what did that
once
say,
again,
chat? Was
thank
that
you so
$500,000?
Yeah, it's the prize pool. Or what the community rated, I think.
That's 25% too.
Tomorrow night, we will be crowning the 2020
So
Chat's putting in the
Overwatch
money.
World
At 500
Cup champions, and you can catch all the matches and all the action
For
live
500K,
as well as, of course, on stream.
25%.
I'm gonna be there. I'm looking
What is
forward
that,
to seeing
2.5
some
mil?
of you as well. And now, please welcome back Aaron with a few more things to share on the game side.
Thank you, Zoe. Mauga is awesome. And the World
Oh,
Cup
it's
matches
25%.
all
Yeah,
weekend
2 mil.
will
Sorry,
be
I thought it was
so
20.
much fun.
Don't do math on
But
stream.
Overwatch
Yeah,
has
I'm gonna be
another
honest
thing
with you.
happening here at BlizzCon.
I'm so tired.
Earlier this week, we launched a new limited time game mode and special skins as part of an exciting collaboration
When
with
we doing
the
this dance?
Seraphim, one of the biggest K-pop
Chat,
groups in the world.
Fitzy is trying to make me do a K-pop
Everyone
dance.
can jump in game right
It's
now
not
and take
that.
part,
It
as
literally
well as
is like
check out their
a
brand new
5-second
music video.
dance.
5 seconds is a long time.
And in
No,
honor
they
of this
just on. It's on
collaboration,
loop.
Le Seraphim will take the stage.
I don't
and
know.
perform in the arena
I'll try
tomorrow
it, but
after
I
the
don't
community night
dance.
I'll work on 'em, chat. I'll
around
work on 'em.
6
We'll get
p.m.
it.
Pacific. Working on partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier.
Oh,
this year
wait a minute.
are
Oh, never mind.
incredibly
Another
fun.
one.
I was gonna say another anime
They provide
collab.
us, both the dev team and you, the players, a chance to experience some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So, who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year?
Now pass. I'll pass.
We are creating a brand
Yeah,
new
you know what?
core
Nah,
PvP
I'd rather
game
not see it.
mode,
End
Clash.
stream. Let's out. We're out.
In this new competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row.
Clash.
The center point starts as the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map, pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points,
That's
or
basically
reaches
like-
the maximum
Like tug of
score,
war?
Yeah,
they
it's like
win.
it's like a T.
Like push,
Has
but-
anyone
Initial
played
Clash
TF2?
map
It was like
is
that.
a
5
tribute
CP.
to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites. They say cherry blossoms are a sign
Oh
of
my God! They're
rebirth
bringing it
and
back.
rejuvenation.
They're bringing
You know what,
it back.
2CB?
They're
We
bringing
went
it
5
back.
CP.
I want it.
Overwatch
I
map
love 2CP, man.
Hey, I like 2CB.
Yes. Within the Clash
I love
mode,
it.
we are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka. Additionally, we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems.
Maybe we'll finally
Overwatch
get
is
Paris
a highly
again.
competitive game.
Horizon
And in early
Lunar
2024,
Golem.
I don't know about the Paris
we'll
one.
release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards. And with seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes. And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch, and in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse
39th,
of
almost
2
at
of
40.
them.
3
A
more.
new damage
Wait a minute.
hero Venture is coming in Season 10, and a support
What are these?
currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12. And this is just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in depth
support
on
and
all
damage.
of this in our What's Next panel.
I mean,
it will have more information on Clash,
Okay.
Last
the
damage was
reworked
Sojourn.
competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger.
It looked
even
like a
early
person had
gameplay
a
footage of
Zarya.
Venture,
You guys saw that?
and
The Zarya?
so
It looked like the
much
guy on the left.
more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim,
Nice.
but all of you at home can play Mauga all weekend in-game,
shit.
including quick play, going live right after
What?
the BlizzCon
Wait, right
opening
now?
ceremony
Wait, they
concludes.
can play at home? You guys can play it at home?
All right.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait, I'm locked in here. Chat,
We
I'm
know you'll
locked in
love
here.
them
You're not going.
just
You can't
as
play it.
much as we do. Thank you
That-
all.
oh!
All right, let's
See
boot
you
it up.
in
Let's
game.
boot it up.
You know, yeah, I wonder if they do have Overwatch on this computer.
By the
No.
blood of the willing.
Yo,
They said right now. Chat, log on.
Chat,
Log on. Let
Chat,
us
can you
see.
guys log on right now? Wait, they're done with Overwatch announcements, right? Okay, cool. Trying to get this up so I don't have to.
High Priest, kill the High Priest. Yes.
Wait, you play this, don't you?
I'm shaking
I
so
haven't
hard.
played Diablo.
I swear I thought you played Diablo.
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the
Dang,
best.
people are actually. Oh, those are some sick
yeah, really?
tattoos.
Yeah, I will cry. That would be amazing.
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Yeah, I was never big into Diablo. I don't know. It didn't look fun to me.
I just have never played it.
We really are doubling
I'm
down
also
on
a
this idea that you
first-person
can look
shooter.
where you want,
I don't know,
you
I
can play
love-
what you want. You can really make your own fantasy in this game.
She looks like me.
Wait.
The way he comes in is crazy.
Oh my god, the butcher.
Boy. Instantly died.
They revived me!
Chat, have you guys ever played this game? Is it good?
1 to 10. 1 to 10.
1 to 10. 1 to 10, chat.
There are literally like goosebumps.
Go down a bit more, go down a bit more, go down a bit more. You got her. Yes.
I
Let's
see a lot of 8s. 7s, 8s, 9s.
-1. Wow.
What? Okay, don't vote on the game if you have never played it, chat.
Fight the darkness.
Break the chains
Oh.
and be beautiful in sin.
Hail Lilith, Blessed Mother.
Oh my god, that was a little dark. This person was just going at it.
You can pet the dogs, by the way.
You can pet the dog.
Wait, you can pet the
I didn't even say. I did not know they were gonna say that.
Please welcome the General Manager of Diablo, Rod Ferguson.
Notice how they said pet the dogs, not the cats. Dogs are better. Can I get a wolf in chat? Thanks.
How's everybody doing? Having fun?
That's a nice cosplay. Saw that? That was a good cosplay.
This feels amazing. So glad you're here. And I'm so happy the people at home are here as well. You know, watching that was such a great reminder of what a
Oh, by the way, all the new
fantastic
subs,
community
follows,
we
and
have.
resubs. Appreciate it,
And what
guys.
an
Sorry, I don't have
exciting year it's
notifications
been.
on.
Now, you might have missed it, but in there
Yeah,
was
any
a clip
primers?
of a blind gamer, Tylenif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable and as accessible as possible, and
Watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud.
Wait, that's actually pretty cool.
And of course, I love the tattoos. And, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos.
Wait, you can shoot both guns at the same time? Yo, chat, stop bragging, bro. Listen, I'm stuck right here, and we can't. We have not played it. You can hold right click and left click at the same time to shoot both weapons. Oh my God.
So we talk a lot about the last BlizzCon.
Come
4
on,
years
man.
Ago, and back then, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark Gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells. A little place we call.
He's only available for 1 day. I mean,
and in that time, I've been very
wait, 1 day? Wait, I'm not going to be able to play him?
People who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years.
No, they said they'll be live after BlizzCon. Chat,
Diablo
stop
2
lying.
Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered. I love Diablo 2.
1 day or all weekend?
So it's remastered for a new generation.
There's a big
now
difference.
For PC
I can ask.
and Diablo Immortal brought
She just
Sanctuary
left,
to
I
mobile
think.
for the first time, bringing millions of new players into our universe.
It literally says hero temporarily available for 1 day on the game. Oh,
I've
okay.
never played a Diablo game before.
Hey, he
so
said
we really
all
welcome
weekend.
them to our universe.
I mean, there's like
And
chat.
of course,
You guys can't see it, but there's
Diablo
like
4. Now,
I think there's like 1,000 computers here.
Yeah, it's
no,
pretty
maybe that's a lot of too much.
yeah,
maybe well, it looked like
in the whole arena.
Yeah, there's like 100 to 200 computers that you can play it on over there.
1.5 billion hours together
Okay,
so far.
maybe 1,000
And
would be a
it's
little
your love
too
for the
stretching
game that
it.
drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for
Maybe
Season
your
of
computer
Blood,
is here
our
too.
7th season, we're over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary. And if you haven't yet made that leap into the darkest Diablo story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to introduce Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building
Did you eat
everything
breakfast
we do
today?
and everything moving forward.
I had
Please welcome
one
Tiffany
Chewy
Watt
bar.
and Chris Wilson.
That was my breakfast. Oh, and the vitamin C thing.
I woke up too late. I couldn't even take it.
Oh, my God.
Chat, I'm gonna go home sick.
You could just chucked it in your backpack.
I didn't even bring a backpack.
Bro, I have so many backpacks.
I got 3 backpacks.
The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4. To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to share what's coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season. One now, and another coming early next month. So live
Is this
now
the one
is our
that said,
new boss
do you guys
ladder.
have phones?
This is a series of additional boss fights.
Oh, no,
from
this
level
guy, I don't know.
55
I don't
to
know.
100.
No, I don't
That
know.
will
No,
also
was it
see the
Diablo?
return of
Yeah,
our
it was
That's
pros,
funny.
But farmable and rewarding friend Duriel. Who you can go
That's
after
like one
for
of those
Uber
things
Eats
where
that
you
everybody's
think
been
about it in your head and it's so funny, and then you say it and they're like,
bosses dropping both uniques
What?
and Uber uniques at a much higher rate,
Yeah,
and
there was
even
no
dropping some
applause
special
after. It was
cosmetics.
just very
You're
awkward.
going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all.
I think he was
Who was there
expecting
for that?
Season of
Who was
Blood,
there for
we've
that?
I think he was
rebalanced
probably
the in-game,
expecting everyone to
letting
be
you get
like,
to level
yeah!
100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
I know I've been
See,
taking
that's the
advantage
one
of
thing
that
I actually
experience
don't
boost,
like
and I have
about
2 characters this
like
season
WoW
already.
or games like that.
Of course,
I
all
liked
that
how
leveling
hard it
is
was
about
to
getting
level
that
up or
amazing
whatnot, because
loot.
it's like it
So
takes
we've
you some
also
time and
changed
whatnot.
how
And when
item
you get to
power
that level, it
works.
feels
We've
like
raised the power
you
cap.
accomplished
Okay, what
something.
now?
But
Now
now
more
it's like
closely tied to
40%
the level
faster, so
monster
now
you defeat
everyone's
to
going to
get
be
it.
at this
The
level.
more
That's what I liked
challenging
about
the fight,
WoW.
the better the
Like
loot.
WoW back then, once you hit
There's
level
still
60 or the
lots of
top
work to
level,
be
it was
done
like
with
oh god,
reorging
okay, he
itemization.
put
In
time
fact,
and dedication
it's one of
into
our
it.
highest
But now it's like,
priorities.
oh,
But this,
everyone's top level
along
now.
with
I guess they
upgrades
want
to some of our
to.
unique items is a
I guess
great
everyone
first
gets-
So you
step.
could like play
So
different
please
classes.
keep
Like
that
you
feedback
do it,
coming.
and then you can play another.
Now let's talk
Yeah,
about
I'm pretty
quality
sure
of
they
life.
want
Class, do it again.
Here's
to
a few
have everyone
improvements that
experience
came
end game
directly
content
from
or
you.
something.
All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm.
Diablo 4 40%
Additional
faster
character
is still
slots.
pretty slow.
We
Is it
added
really?
2
Okay.
this season, So you can create.
I've never
even
played
more
the game, so I don't know.
characters
I'm
and
just
try
speaking
different
about my
roles.
experiences and like what I see
A targeting
from
dummy
Overwatch.
has been added
Overwatch.
to Kyovashad as you can
Wow.
test. So you can
Did you
test
say you
this
played
build
Baldur's Gate?
before
Yeah.
you run
Oh, you
into
did?
Witcher.
I played BG3. I just
Searching and
actually got out
filtering
of
your stash is
the
now
Act 1 or
possible,
something.
And
Oh, okay.
your
So I'm like,
stash is now available in
Yeah,
every town in Sanctuary.
Because that took me like 110 hours or something to beat it.
Oh my, yeah, I'm
World bosses
I'm doing an
appear
evil playthrough.
almost
Everyone I
twice
see, I
as
kill.
often, so you can die almost twice as often.
I kind of like, if anybody
And we've
was
also freed
bad,
up
or
some
if I
inventory
ever missed a
space
roll
by
and it's
making
like,
gems
oh,
of
we think
crafting
no, they're just
material
dead.
to
Like,
make
I'm
even
not trying.
more
I'm trying to go.
rings
I tried to
for
play
those
nice, but
enemies.
I missed the roll. Whatever.
In the beginning of the game,
Those are
there's
just
like
a few
you know
of
the
the new
druids and they're
additions
praising a shrine.
already in the game.
Yeah, I thought
Not
the shrine
done
would be
with Season of
expensive,
Blood
so I
yet.
picked it up and they
In
all fought
fact,
me and
starting
I
next
killed
week,
everyone and
we'll
I don't know.
introduce
I don't
5
have the
unique
thing out of my head.
class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun
fucked it all
from
up.
Season of the Malignant.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty
That's
rough.
right, Necromancers. Once again,
I don't know if
corpses
Diablo has
will
like the same
automatically do your
classes
bidding
as-
just by being in your presence.
I actually no idea.
Then on December 5th, we'll also be adding an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold. It's just another way to give you even more control over making just the right build for the challenge at hand. Also
Been
on
waiting
December
for
5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity, a 6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100,
There's a
slain
lot of
Uber
people here.
and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of
And
Blood
there's
has
still people
to offer.
outside.
Those who survive will attain a paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts
Mauga.
difficult and only gets harder.
Mauga, is that how you say it? Is that how they say it?
Mauga,
And of course,
yeah.
as we near the end of Season of
Mauga.
Blood,
We had the
it'll
whole
be holiday time.
Yari,
Not only
yari.
here,
Well,
but in
Alari.
Sanctuary as well.
And we got Mora.
Our first ever
How do
holiday
you say?
event,
Yeah,
Midwinter
Mora.
Blight,
Ah, you know
starts on
that
December
Mora.
12th.
Moira. How about
For 3 weeks,
my favorite one,
we're gonna transform the
Kiriko.
fractured peaks into a winter
Kiriko.
terrorland,
Oh, okay.
and
How do you
it'll
say
bring
it?
a whole new meaning to the word
Kiriko.
sleigh
That's probably
ride.
more like Kiriko.
Yeah, I can't. Kiriko.
Well, I say Sombra instead
And be sure to keep
Sombra.
your eyes
Sombra.
peeled for a mysterious red
What's
cloaked
kind of supposed to
terror.
be.
Nothing is as terrifying as Chris's puns, but I will be sure to check out Midwinter
Busan.
Blight. From there, we are on to
What was
Season
that?
3.
Busan.
We can't
No,
go into
Busan.
too much detail
Busan.
now. With
Busan.
the endgame being so important, let's talk about
Lijiang
leaderboards.
Tower.
We're creating a
She
whole
says it
new
for
type
you.
of
Now
weekly
arriving
challenge
at
dungeon
Lijiang
called the
Tower.
Gauntlet,
Lijiang.
where the heroes of
Lijiang.
Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mike Ibarra. I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on.
Also, chat.
So, that's a
The
quick
character
look at
might
where
be
we are
pretty
today.
strong right now, but
And while the live
I mean,
game
don't
is our
forget
number one
he's
priority
not.
right now, we have
playable.
a separate
every hero is
Diablo
always
4
OP
team
on launch,
Yeah,
they say.
I'm just-
Everyone
Our
always
next
says
chapter.
that.
So how about a little teaser?
I'd rather have a character be very fun to play on release than
Super
underpowered
early,
and you play it for
but
5
as we
seconds.
look
You're like,
to
what the?
expand on
What?
the
This
story
is
we
it.
started in
This is
Diablo
Lifeweaver?
4. We're going to take
Yeah.
it
Busted
somewhere
on launch,
even
like-
darker, where
Lifeweaver
Hatred's
was
influence
really strong.
continues to
I'm surprised they
consume
gave him like so many
Sanctuary.
nerfs. Oh, I love. One thing I love about Blizzard is like their animations.
You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every
Yeah.
step she takes, I grow stronger. There will
Man, dude, like the artwork and everything. I don't know, man. It's just Vessel of
When's the
Hatred.
Overwatch Netflix series?
That's what I'm asking. Chat, would you guys like a Overwatch like Netflix series or something? Arcane's on Netflix?
I think so, yeah. I haven't seen that one yet, actually.
Is
You what?
Diablo
I
4's
haven't.
First expansion.
I don't play League. So
I don't play League.
I know.
I don't play League, and I loved it. I wanted to play it, but then everyone was like, no.
Its
Don't do it.
campaign will
Don't do
continue
it.
the
Don't
dark
do it.
tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To
Wait,
do
how much
that,
HP does he
we'll
have?
be visiting a region
650.
new to Diablo 4
650.
and a
650? Is there any
fan
armor?
favorite from Diablo 2.
Is there armor, chat?
The lush jungles known to
Guys,
outsiders
believe
as
it or not,
Torrejon,
we actually
but known
haven't
by
played
the
it.
locals as
Believe it or not.
Nahantu.
Yeah, no.
With
Hi,
this
Bad
new
Patrick, how you
story
doing? Yeah,
set in a mysterious
650
new
with
region
overhealth.
comes new ways to play.
How's he gonna overhealth?
to vanquish,
Okay, yeah, I have
and,
not
of course,
played actually
a
like
completely new
I have not
class
played it.
Never seen before in the Diablo universe.
If you have a Discord on that PC, I can stream it to you. I actually do not have Discord on this PC. I think that was supposed to be one of the
Vessel of Hatred
things
releases late next year.
No,
and
I don't have it.
We cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us.
Yeah, it's
Your
150
feedback
armor
will continue to help us evolve
and 500
and
HP.
improve the Diablo IV experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited
Oh,
about our
the
future.
default
and we hope
500
that you are
max,
too.
650 with
Our
overhealth from
team has
dealing
put in
damage.
a lot of hard work.
Wait, you get?
and we love
wait,
seeing
what do you
your
mean
love
dealing? Wait,
for
you
this
get
game.
health by dealing damage?
So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo IV campfire panel
His
where we'll
ability.
be
Oh,
sharing
that
more
ability
details
that we
about
saw,
the
okay.
expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes.
Yeah.
We'll also have a special Q&A session to close
He has
it
a
out.
life. Oh my
So
god.
enjoy the rest of
Overhealth
the show.
from crits.
Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
Wait, that just means putting someone on fire and then shooting.
Okay, so Riss is going to be really good against him. No crits.
No. Oh god. Oh, is next over 240 million players across Azeroth. Jesus. I'm guessing this is what, World of Warcraft?
And Hearthstone.
And Hearthstone? I loved WoW when I first played it. Ah, the South Park. Wow, that was the funniest World of Warcraft South Park episode ever. Wait, they kept that in. You heard that?
What?
Download World of Warcraft and everything before we murder you.
And I'm a shaman. I'm Mr. T, and this is my night elf mohawk.
T, there's no such thing as a night elf mohawk.
Shut up, fool!
It's a role-playing game where
Oh my god, that's sick! They put a whole thing in a card. Did you guys see that? That's insane advertisement.
You're a player in the NFL, but what you're most proud of is that you've rated third nationally in dungeon progression.
Timing was perfect. That was fire. For the Alliance!
Almost there. Stand up. How do I take away these things, man?
Guys, Alliance or Horde? Who were you?
I loved Horde. Horde was my favorite thing. I did play a little bit of Alliance though, because some people
of Warcraft,
that I played with
John
only
Haidt.
preferred Alliance, which was kind of weird. I'm not friends with them anymore.
Oh. Okay.
No, I just don't play anymore.
And thank you.
Who
And
won
we
between
are
Korea and Canada?
ready
That's
to
actually a good question.
Anybody here for Warcraft today? Yeah!
I don't know if they're still playing.
Big shout out to the Warcraft team.
Oh, Korea
We are
won. Korea
so
won
happy
3-1.
Here today. We have so much
But the
cool
next
stuff
game's
to
not
show
going to
you,
start
so
until I'm pretty sure
give
the
it
live
up for my Warcraft team.
12:45. Yeah, Korea won, chat 3-1. Canada's out.
Hey, they took a game off them. They took
Yeah,
a
that was a really good one.
30 years ago, a dispute.
Yeah, the
between
next game
14
starts at
humans
12:45
led to one of the
USA
longest
against
running fantasy adventures in video
China,
game
right?
history.
China.
Right? Generations of players have called Azeroth home. Teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there,
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Most of the people
Are
here for
now
BlizzCon are probably
parents.
WoW. Like,
Well,
Right?
there's a lot of
it's
WoW.
like the longest.
It is
of
the
all the
longest.
things here.
to take on the
It is the
raids and
longest.
battlegrounds of this
Overwatch
timeless
is still such
adventure.
a baby. What is it? 4, 5, 7 years. What is this?
It's those shared
I need to
stories
take
of
this stuff
Azeroth,
off.
both in-game and
But it's
out,
also like,
that make up
you
this
know,
universe.
I don't know when the first BlizzCon was. I don't know. But like,
Today
for
is a
Overwatch
great
people,
day
you know,
for Warcraft.
2016 or whatever would have been like, oh yeah,
you know, we've been to like 2.
And then COVID happened, so.
This
I
is the
think
beginning
that's a good
of
question.
a bold new
When-
chapter. that will take us through the next 3 decades
BlizzCon
and beyond.
It's probably like 2005.
Oh, yeah.
2005 was the first
Wow,
BlizzCon.
that's
Holy shit. So it's almost been 20 years. I
everyone
wonder,
to
in
find
2025 would be, if they keep it on 20 years, I wonder, that would be a big one.
Okay, Alliance.
So yeah, you know, the people that they've gone to every single BlizzCon, you know, the Warcraft people are still around.
Just practice. We're going to
hang
give
out
you a
with
chance
new
to do
friends,
a little
old
louder
friends
later.
around the world.
Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone. Yeah. I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns, they're playing a new game, Warcraft Rumble. Yeah.
Have you heard about this one yet?
What's up?
Me
Mobile
too.
game, Warcraft Rumble.
Which
I
puts the
actually
battlefields
heard
and
about it.
dungeons of Azeroth in the palm
Apparently
of
it's
your
like
hand.
released right now or something.
Wait.
And
Okay,
finally,
that's actually pretty cool.
World of Warcraft.
I gotta ask Megan something. I don't think Megan's around here.
WoW immerses us into Azeroth, where we are the champions, fighting alongside each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer gaming. The very first BlizzCon was introduced our first expansion. So it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future. Yeah. Azeroth is a home we can always escape to. A home that is always waiting for us.
I would play more
Together,
World of Warcraft,
we
but
build this universe. Our teams
too
craft
time-consuming.
It's a big
worlds
time.
and adventures.
But I
It is
want
all
to
you
see a lot of the
who bring it to
cosplays.
life.
A lot of the cosplays is what's pretty cool.
You are the heartbeat
Yeah, but-
of the brand new
oh.
adventures that are about to unfold. From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment.
Uh-oh, is it a new expansion, chat? Is it a new expansion? Are you guys ready?
They always do another expansion.
Please welcome, from Hearthstone, lead designer Cora Georgiou.
Battlegrounds! You've never played it.
I've never played it. I'm surprised. Like, I thought they were going to show something about
I thought they
World of
were too.
Warcraft.
Maybe it's coming up or something. They're going to do it.
Hello, BlizzCon.
Wait a minute. As a
Well, I
Tongan
have a
slash
pretty good view from
Samoan,
up
this
here.
is so funny. Lamau,
really nice to
this
see you
guy
all.
looks like my entire family, but with a
We
smaller
are
head.
thrilled
The new
to soon
character?
be celebrating
That's funny. Hey, that's cool, though.
Hearthstone's
It must be
10th
cool having a character
anniversary.
like, you know.
Well, they said the tattoo artist or whatever was like
Yeah, like
I
real
know.
Samoan artist.
I'm getting old.
That's actually pretty cool.
It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth with all of you.
16
Whether
minute
you
tank keys on
aspire
console. I
to
mean,
climb
I'm pretty
the
sure.
ladder to legend,
Okay, a new
enjoy
tank
brawling
just
with
dropped.
friends
yeah.
in
Right,
the
that's
battlegrounds,
Can
what happened.
can console play the new character?
or maybe
anyone
you
on
just
console?
listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Old Doom theme
Anyone
song.
on console? You can? Oh, okay. Never knew that.
Thank you
Cool.
all
Let's pull up this
for
Xbox
being a
right
part
here.
of our
Oh, well, I mean, I
bustling
feel like
tavern.
they should be able to because they just
We invite
Microsoft.
players both old and new to join us
Do you play
for
console?
our 10th
I have
anniversary.
not. I have not.
next
Did you ever
March.
play on the Switch for?
But
Nope.
No.
we have so
I
much
refuse to play
enjoy
console.
before then.
I hate console.
So let's talk about what's happening right now in Hearthstone and in Battlegrounds. We're setting the stage for a standoff in Hearthstone's upcoming expansion.
Oh, it might be
Showdown
the
in
same.
Badlands,
You played Apex?
Which takes place in
I played Apex.
Azeroth's
Yeah.
Wild
It says
West.
Mauga's voice sounds exactly like Gibraltar from Apex. Do we know that the voice actor for him? I actually don't know. That's actually a great question.
Two strangers
Can anyone actually?
will cross paths.
I
An
feel like
outlaw
they usually get
and a
voice
lone
actors
ranger.
from like actually from
Though
the
they may
region.
not know
like
it
I'm pretty
now,
sure Iliari is.
Together, they are
I know
destined
Sombra.
for a
Sombra's
grand
like.
adventure.
So she's actually Colombian.
Okay.
But Sombra's like Mexican.
Okay. She does do this a voice actor for Valorant. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Best
Bot
to do some
thing.
good out there.
I can't, Raise.
But it
Raise?
didn't
Raise.
take long to
No,
realize
not.
that
Is it Raise? Yeah, it is Raise. Yeah.
Whoever the bomb one is.
Yeah, the bomb. Okay, the bomb bat. Right. I haven't played that game in a long time.
Step aside. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you!
Oh my
It
gosh.
was like a powder
Trying to
keg
figure anything out.
waiting to explode.
Wait, is that Jay3? Wait, what is? You still play this, right?
I actually have not played Battlegrounds recently.
Oh, this is the.
I usually have like one
As it
side
turned
game.
out,
I'll play Overwatch. And I have
I thought
one
this was.
side game.
I thought this was Hearthstone.
It is Hearthstone.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
when I need
So there's also like different
Let's
versions
do
of Hearthstone.
this.
There's
You got it, partner.
That's what I feel like
there's
Overwatch
like
should
you're
have.
playing the card game, and then there's Battlegrounds, and so like, anyways,
I didn't
there's different
intentionally
modes.
pursue leadership.
That's what I feel like Overwatch should have. Overwatch should have like the main game Overwatch, but then other games to bring more players to Overwatch. Because doesn't like League of Legends have like so many games for that main game?
Let's show these fine folks some
I mean, they've got a.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's
They've got
against
like different modes in the game, but yeah, then there's like so they had League of Legends, and then they had Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics?
Yeah, I think so.
Which is like their battlegrounds. But it's just all within Hearthstone.
That's
for that.
right.
We need an
Our
Overwatch.
beloved Reno Jackson and
phone
Elite
game.
Starseeker are getting
Overwatch
an
on the phone?
origin
Overwatch,
tale.
Overwatch actually MOBA.
They'll work
Overwatch
together to
2
save the
CP, but as a
Badlands from
card
the
game.
Blood Rock
What
Town's
are you
nefarious
saying?
mining
That
operation.
could be a thing.
Overwatch
Singleton decks
2
are
CP as a
returning.
card game?
With cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first ever neutral hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also
Oh yeah, I saw that. I
be
just played No
revealing
Limits
a
with Mauga, and
motherload
it was
of
lit.
exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when Showdown in the Badlands releases on November
I'll be right back. I gotta go
14th.
to the bathroom again.
Okay.
Gotta go. I drink too much
Too
water.
much water.
Now,
It might be better to
I know
just-
you may be thinking, a new expansion.
Well, no,
That's a
it
lot
might
of new
actually be better.
cards on top of 5 sets that are already in
No,
the
I don't
standard
know.
rotation. And
My
if
ears
you're
are like-
a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs. These are game-changing for getting
catch-up
your
packs.
collection caught up. You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack. The cards you receive will all
chat,
be
have
from
you guys
within the
played
last 2 years, ready to play
Regular
and
Hearthstone
constructed.
or Battlegrounds.
All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in. And for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs.
Back in the day, playing some
For anyone who's been away for a while, all of these packs can add up to hundreds of cards. We'll also be adding quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th. All right. I feel like we might have some Battlegrounds fans out here.
Packs are like loot boxes.
So you
for,
might remember
for
then that the
cards.
last time we were all together at BlizzCon, we unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today. Queuing up as a party for a lobby is great, but ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside each other? Sounds fun, doesn't it? We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play. Battlegrounds Duos.
So for those who don't know, it's like an 8-person free-for-all. And,
with a shared
yeah,
health pool, team combat, and sending cards back and forth between teammates. Now you can fight with your friends instead of against them. We were inspired by the Battleground community's creativity, finding ways to team up and help each other achieve top 4.
It's still
so now we're setting an official table for you and your partner to take the crown together.
It's the auto battler where
for those of you here in person,
build your
grab a
army
friend or make a new one, because you can try Battlegrounds Duos here at BlizzCon right now at the Hearthstone demo area. We're planning to launch this new way to play for everyone early next year, and you can learn more later today and see the new heroes and minions that make teamwork so fun in Battlegrounds. It makes the dream work. We love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make sure to join us at the What's Next panel. And if you're here with us at BlizzCon, you can also join me and other members of the Hearthstone team.
It's so cold, man.
For you,
I need to go get a jacket.
There, come duel a dev and challenge the Hearthstone team.
Oh, what do you guys mean OJ's back, run away?
If you want to catch up after 4 years away, pull up a chair by the hearth. We'll see you in the tavern.
That's what my chat does. They always run away when I come back.
Oh, yeah. My chat does not like me. Chat, you guys like me, right? Like.
Oh, this is the Warcraft Rumble.
Oh, that's what this is? Wait, why are you guys saying no, though? Like. I feel like that's what more games should get. Oh my. Sorry? Wait, what the heck? He's just running around with the Hork's head? That just looks like a mage.
What?
It just looks like a mage to me. Is that a...
I don't know if it's supposed to be Jaina or not. Might just be a mage.
That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Who is that? That's Jaina? I was going to say Jaina.
Please welcome, from Warcraft Rumble, executive producer, Vic
That
Surratt.
dragon, that was a pretty good animation. Another mobile ill? What do you...
breath there.
Bro, mobile games are like...
Hello, BlizzCon.
Yeah, you guys have phones. Everyone has a phone, and mobile games are like...
Last year,
bigger than... I think mobile games are bigger than like...
a brand new Warcraft game.
Mobile games bring in more money than like
wherever you are,
PC, Xbox, and all this stuff combined.
And as you just saw,
even Valorant is getting a mobile game. That's crazy.
Put a lot of love into making this game. Warcraft Rumble is an action strategy game with a deep PvE
Hey, maybe
campaign,
Overwatch might have
dynamic
an announcement,
PvP
something like
mode,
that.
and so much more.
We don't know.
It's a game filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft universe to make your very own army as you take on opponents all over Azeroth. So,
COD mobile skins look crazy? Or is the COD mobile skins not the same as like in-game, like on console or PC skins?
Angry chickens, apparently. This is your opportunity. By combining leaders, troops, and spells from 5 families, Alliance, Horde, Beasts, Undead, and my personal favorite, Blackrock.
Hey, I like that. I played an Undead.
You'll battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end.
I was gonna say, is this
Speaking of bosses,
what class? Undead? I used to play Undead Mage or an Undead Rogue.
Strategies to the
or an Undead Priest.
As you battle through the campaign.
You never played WoW?
I never played WoW.
I
avoided it.
Our goal
because I knew. Well, first of all, was
love
the
about
whole
Warcraft.
subscription thing was like,
yeah,
too young to pay for it. My parents were like, no,
true, same.
We're not going to pay for it.
Chaos. When we set out to make this game, we wanted to
I played
offer
WoW
a
for a
variety
very
of
long time
challenges,
until
no matter how you
I don't know,
choose to
chat.
play it. Whether it's for 5 minutes at a time,
you get older, and then you
or hours
realize
on
the
end.
time that you had when you were a
And
kid
that was
is not
something
the
we
same amount of
especially
time that you
focused
have
on
when you're
during the
older.
beta, to make sure you have something fun to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played the beta and gave us your feedback, thank you so much. It's because of your support and the hard work of our team that we feel we got something really, really special on our hands.
Has anyone played this yet?
Let's take a look at the result.
Overwatch Rumble.
Anyone played the beta?
Oh, poor little guy. Oh, that looked like a, what's it called? When you have to defend something? Tower defense game. I love tower defense games.
Oh, I've seen the blues.
I love tower defense. Hey. You didn't see anything, man. Oh, it does look like it. Okay. Oh, wait, I might have to download this. I feel like Overwatch just needs, like you said earlier, like a Netflix thing or a phone game. I don't know. I feel like that should
cool
expand
that video and just
the.
thinking about how far we've come since last year. At this point,
I was gonna say
we just can't wait for
population,
all of you to
but
hop in and play.
Say what?
I was gonna say expand the
And I mean,
population. No,
we
expand the player
literally
base. There you go.
can't wait. That's why
Use
we've
Jay
made
with right now.
Warcraft
You don't know
Rumble
who Fitzy is?
available to download and play
I'm just gonna go invis.
right now.
What the? F
This is such a
I'm
huge
new
moment
here.
for us,
Oh,
and
you're
we're so
you're
all
what? New
excited
to
have
Overwatch?
you join us. And for those of you in the audience with me today,
Can I do an ELO
let's
hell
bring
vid with
down
you?
the
Yeah, I'll
Wi-Fi
meet you on the
together.
Overwatch World Cup stage. Just make sure you start screaming your
You know I'm
name,
kidding,
and
right?
I'll make
Please
sure to
don't bring
see
down
it.
the Wi-Fi. I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here.
Yeah, I'm Waleed.
Whether you're
Yeah,
a veteran of
this is
Azeroth
Waleed, chat.
or just have a deep love for strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking
I'm
for an
not there though.
especially unique
I'm
challenge,
sorry. Then I can't.
we
I
even
can't
have
help
a
you, man.
heroic
I'm sorry.
campaign with an extra layer of difficulty that we cooked up ourselves. We've got maps with verticality, capture points, resources, traps, and all kinds of other contraptions. Each map was lovingly handcrafted by our team and is its own unique puzzle. But how
Like
you
the whole
choose to solve that
the whole
puzzle
crowd is going
is
on over there.
completely up to you. And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft Rumble are intense 3-mission gauntlets through places like Normagon and the Dead Mines, where you equip your armies with
See, I wonder if you'll be
game-changing
able to play
relics
this offline,
until
though.
your run is over.
What?
Just like this game.
or jump into
Play it
PvP
like
fight bosses.
and duke it out with other players
Overwatch,
on maps inspired by some of the most legendary maps and battlegrounds found in World of Warcraft.
No.
You can
You have to have a internet connection?
No, I don't know.
For some super special shared rewards. I can only say.
Actually, I think Hearthstone, if you like try to play like against a computer or whatever, like you have to have internet.
That's just what we have in the game right now.
Oh, okay.
We have so much more coming.
But yeah, that's
for
where
starters.
I feel like,
we're going to be releasing a new
I feel like
mini
that's something where it's
with
like if you're on
each
a
season.
train commuting somewhere,
And that
like,
also
you just
starts
don't have good internet.
right now.
Yeah, that would just suck.
Season 1 of Warcraft Rumble is live. And the latest addition to our growing roster of minis is none other than the Banshee Queen herself, Sylvanas.
Jay, can you somehow boost Fitzy's mic up? He's really quiet. You're quiet?
Do you know Sylvanas?
Sylvanas, yeah, she's the what do you call it?
Or against your friends.
Undead Drow.
And that includes the biggest challenge.
I think she's
in all of
undead, yeah.
Rumble, raids.
She's undead, right, chat? She's not night. No, she's not night
Make sure to join our
no,
Warcraft Rumblings panel later today to hear all about raids and
Leader
what else
of
we
the
have
Horde,
in store
yeah.
for the future of this
The
game.
undead
Oh, I'm
Banshee.
sorry, am I quiet? I'm trying to keep it off my ears so I don't hear the echo.
Now, BlizzCon, before I go,
I would do that
I just wanted to let you know.
Probably.
The team and I, many of whom are here in Anaheim with us right now, we love playing strategy games. And we set out to make a game that harkens back to our RTS roots, where Warcraft began.
Is everyone in the World Cup at least GM1? No, there's some silvers and golds.
And Warcraft by people with deep roots in the universe. No matter how you like to play, there's something for everyone to love in Warcraft Rumble. Thank you so much, BlizzCon. Enjoy the chaos, and we'll see you in game.
Maybe that was the last.
Who knows? Maybe they'll
Please
reveal
welcome
something.
Executive Producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
More World of Warcraft stuff.
They did this whole thing. I was watching for StarCraft, and then they announced Overwatch. Like it was like nobody knew it was coming.
Wow.
What's
okay.
that, BlizzCon?
So who knows? Maybe they'll announce a new game.
Executive producer of World.
so
I'm pretty sure they're
excited
gonna
to
do
see
like
you all here.
another
This is fantastic.
expansion for this.
Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for
Guys, the
almost
next
20 years?
match for Overwatch World Cup doesn't start till 12:45.
You know,
so you guys have
2004
another
was a
31
while ago,
minutes.
right? You know, some of us, we waited in
I just
those
fucking love how
lines
Jay
for those
answers dumb
midnight
questions.
releases and
I mean-
got our discs. Yeah.
I mean, I
And
feel
we
like a lot of
raced home to
I feel like a lot of questions are just self-explanatory. Like, hey, are all the players that are representing their country that you want the best players for, are they all GM?
Across nearly 2 decades,
Like-
players
I would
all
think
over
if
the
they made it
world
this
have
far.
taken part in the stories.
Probably.
Am I mean? Am I an asshole?
Sylvanas.
What? No, no. That's
Arthas.
deductive reasoning. Deductive reasoning.
And of course, so many others. And together,
Why
we
are you
jumped through
saying
the
yes?
portal into Outland.
Stop.
We sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab
Oh, they're
the
mad about that.
world
What is this
with
Gamba for?
that sword.
Oh, I didn't finish that? Yo, my mods are slacking.
During
I didn't
that
finish
time,
the
gaming has
91% of my chat
And
voted
you
for
have
Korea, 9% voted for
so
Canada.
Particularly in the past year.
Whoops.
The entire team across both modern and classic
Okay, I'm just
have
gonna do that.
embraced
Make
their
sure.
community.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
I
have,
double check it every
I'm gonna
time.
have that
Listening
on
to your
just to be
voices
safe.
and
You mess it up to get
action.
the other channel points.
My friends at BlizzCon, now is the perfect time to prepare to close
goodness.
chapters, open new
Oh
ones,
yeah, because it's trying to
and
get
double
back
down
up.
on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place. With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
Man, there is a lot of people. That's cool. I love that.
And of course,
just here?
most of you know
And we're
that
just
still drives us
There's a
today,
lot of people
like
here.
just in
And
then we're
August,
just chilling, like-
inspired by our
Flats
community.
over there. Flats.
We
Yeah,
released
Flats and Emong I see are over there. That's pretty funny.
So, in hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace the keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community
I'm gonna
has
sleep
asked,
well
the team
tonight,
is
man.
planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year.
What hotel? Oh, don't dox yourself. No, at my hotel.
Yes, I am in hotel.
No, in my hotel. Oh, I know what you were. You were there, then you went across. So you're getting boycotted.
And while there's still more to come around,
You haven't heard anything?
this year,
Oh, yeah, they're boycotting the hotels.
where are we gonna go
Yeah, they're
next?
boycotting the hotels, and at 7 a.m. I heard them screaming outside my
We
window.
read through a lot,
And then,
and
yeah,
I mean
it was just crazy.
a lot of your feedback on social
What's up,
media
Dad? Wait,
forums,
my
and
dad's
we
not.
sent out
Wait,
surveys to
my
our
dad's not a
players.
sub.
And
Chat, can
here
someone gift my dad a sub,
at
please?
BlizzCon, we're
Does he
happy
not love
to
me
announce
anymore?
Cataclysm is coming.
Papa J in the house.
It's
Papa
coming
J3,
with
yep. Yes, sir.
hashtag changes based on your feedback, just like you'd expect from Classic. So
Thank
now,
you, Hell Up. Thank you.
Let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all things Cataclysm.
Wait, Classic?
Classic got the next expansion,
No,
I guess.
Classic Cataclysm. No, this was already an expansion. Is this?
So they did like Classic.
So this is yeah. Chat.
Just redoing it again, I think.
Yeah, so they have a retail server and then they have like a classic server, so that, where you can go play old Overwatch, old World of Warcraft. Is this another classic server, chat? Is because I know it used to be level 60, and they were into what? Or is this just another game that you can click on which expansion that you want? They it's a re-release. They did Wrath, now Kata, retail. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering, are they redoing like all the? Aren't they eventually going to catch up to retail though, and then?
Then they start Classic squared.
Yeah, I don't understand if.
Hey, if we're getting 2 CP, 5 CP.
Well, I think 5 CP is going to be.
Is inevitable. That's what we need is Overwatch Classic.
It is time to
Oh my God! What 6v6 and then like what? No characters. No characters released.
Double Tracer, double Winston.
I love that.
Destiny has sundered this world so that its true lords may return.
Oh, I remember this, boss. I played during that. I love this expansion, actually. This is the Firelands. I played this. I used to play Hunter, and during raids. Of course, Jay was a hunter. Listen. I was a hunter, a rogue, a mage, a priest, a holy paladin, which was my favorite. I loved holy paladin. I loved healing. Chat, can you guys believe that? I was actually a healer. I was a healer. No, I was a healer. I think this is smart for them, because they already made the game. Why not bring it back?
Get ready, my friends, because the
I don't
love
even.
the passion
Who
mode.
knows if they even like upgrade some
Get ready, my
graphics?
friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year. All right.
I've seen this a long
Now,
time ago. Yeah, even my dad saw this a long time ago. See,
Classic,
my dad
we've
even
watched
my
you
dad
master
even seen
the
this.
vanilla experience, and we've loved it. So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery Season of Discovery is vanilla wow with a spicy twist. You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities. Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock? Or take on the role of a mage healer?
Have you ever wondered that?
What?
In Season of
Oh,
Discovery,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I was so lost. Mage healer.
The season is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame. You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards. Then, after a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go. If you're here at BlizzCon, you can play the Black Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall.
Man,
So,
a lot of stuff.
if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do, go check it out. For all of you watching online, don't worry. You won't have to wait long to play. Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing.
Yeah, WoW does have
Classic
such a
Season of
dedicated fan
Discovery
base. I think it's
launches
because
in
it's
a
been
few
out for a
short
very long time.
weeks
Plus, there's
on
like a lot of
November
lore and stuff into the game. Like I was saying, chat, at BlizzCon, I'm pretty sure a huge majority of the people here at BlizzCon are probably here for World of Warcraft. Yeah.
All right, now it's time to talk to my dragon riders in modern WoW.
Yeah, and there's a lot of, like, you make some great friends. I've still talked to some people that I played with World of Warcraft with.
Game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between. We really want Azeroth to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream, is going live in just 5
Oh,
days.
this is like the retail, Guardians of the Dream.
I want to give a shout out to my elves.
Yeah, this is,
It
so this is
finally
retail.
on
This is
time.
like, just now, I guess.
No, they said it's going live in 5 days.
1 week later, season
Oh.
3 will start with the last.
I mean, I'm not caught up to date on World of Warcraft.
Dreams Hope. There we will have our final showdown with Farak and defend our new world.
I'm tired of this WoW stuff.
But
At least
fear
show us
not,
another game. Bro, WoW
that's
is
not
their
the end of
bread
our
and
time in
butter,
the
chat.
Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve.
WoW is
as
their,
the
like,
lead
baby.
We got to go
epilogue of
first,
this
all
story.
right?
Yeah,
Not the
and the
Overwatch
bridge.
news.
Yeah, World of Warcraft, Overwatch went first.
Like I said earlier, we are evolving. We are changing our approach to this big, beautiful game and how we look ahead to new chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new adventure, one that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
Who is it? I
Than someone who carved the path in the first place. Everyone, please welcome
I'm getting
my
so
friend and
confused
the
now because I hear
executive
cheering
creative
and whatnot,
director
and then
of
I
the
hear the
Warcraft
cheering here, and I'm just like,
Chris Metzen.
who is it? Executive Creative Director, Chris Metzen. Chat knows who it is. I don't know who this is. Oh, there you go. Everyone's taking pictures of him and whatnot.
What up, BlizzCon?
Chat, I'm pretty sure that's like World of Warcraft's like Aaron Keller. He voices Bastion. Wait, what? This guy voices Bastion? No, he doesn't.
BlizzCon, as one. Holy smokes, thank you. Thank you.
Is this the Leroy
It is,
Jenkins guy? No.
Thank you, guys.
He does. Ray, I don't trust
It
anything
has
you
been
said.
a long,
I don't know.
strange trip
Ever since your
to get back to
DMs,
this spot.
you're just weird.
I tell you that. It has been interesting this past year being back under the hood of
He
World of
actually
Warcraft.
does. He is actually Bastion's
It has
voice actor.
reminded
I don't
me of a
believe you
few
guys.
things. One,
You say Bastions?
He said they said Bastions.
love.
There's no way.
Number two, you know what? I really missed this work.
Who is Bastion?
And number three, on the real,
voice.
it feels amazing.
Why is
to
one of the
be
things Bastion
back
marry
and
me?
part of this Blizzard family again.
Oh, Chris Metzen. Bastion has actually a human voice actor. His voice runs through the software to create the sound
As
of
Holly said
Bastion.
a bit ago,
Bastion is voiced by Chris
next
Metzen,
year
an
is
ex-game
the 20th
designer
anniversary
at
of
Blizzard
World of Warcraft.
Entertainment. Chris
I can't
Metzen
even
was also
believe
part
it.
of the team responsible for
Whatever. How many of
developing
y'all
Overwatch.
have been playing from the beginning? I love you. Prison.
There's no way. Ray was actually
given
right?
that-
There's no way.
What was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next? Right? What expansion hook? What single storyline could possibly match such a historic
Yo, what's up, Nick?
occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft. Started thinking about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that
Are you enjoying
stuff,
BlizzCon? Yeah, I'm enjoying
in the
BlizzCon.
mix
I'm
of
cold
all
as
those
shit right
ideas,
now, man.
I'm getting
particular
a little chilly
things
now.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
see?
I didn't
But
even
I don't
walk
want to
around.
go all the way.
Has
I don't even know how to go back to
actually
my
been
hotel if I
battling
want to get
about all
something.
these years?
Sleep.
Was the thing that
Would
he
you-
came
would-
to
would
warn
just
us
leave my
about
stream
in
here?
Battle for Azeroth,
Well,
did
now on
it
the stream.
actually
You're busy,
play
busy.
out?
You got. That's why you bring it back.
Or is there potentially
I didn't want them to like
something
at cons and
darker
stuff. They always open like
still
backpacks and
looming
stuff. I
on
don't,
the
and I didn't want to
horizon?
carry it.
I don't know.
I have Meg's jacket if you want it. I stole
Will
it.
there
I do not want
eventually
Meg's
be
jacket. Do you want to run to my hotel and then be lost and then
An
like get my stuff for me?
apocalyptic confrontation between the forces.
Wait,
of the
what?
light.
You can Postmates a jacket? You can't Postmates a jacket?
Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Maine, I'm all in on that kind of thing.
Y'all
if
the
it
same
happens.
size will fit, bro. Waleed, where are you? Stand up, stand up.
And really, the big question for all the
Are you in the same
marbles,
spot?
What have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn
Where is
of
he?
civilization?
I
What
can't,
is
I
the
can't
real
find them.
purpose
I'm walking
of all
around.
of their
Why are you
cute
walking
little
around listening to my stream, bro?
installations slammed into the
Yo,
side
since
of
you're
the
walking
planet?
around, can you walk to my hotel?
Do we know everything we need to know?
I'll give you the
about
key.
their real intentions for our world? Just saying.
50
BlizzCon.
gifted? Chat, can I get 50 gifted?
All of these hooks and 100 more. 68. Carry the 2. A bunch more. All cooking in the pot.
What do you mean not to you? You're changing the rules now.
Reveal a storyline.
We giving Fitzy the gifted? Yeah.
Something epic. How epic? Real epic. A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure. BlizzCon. Are you with me, BlizzCon? We call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
I mean, a lot of people here are for World of Warcraft, chat. They're hyping this up for them.
The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained within any single expansion. It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years. Come on now.
Jesus.
Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little
do you need water?
faster than you're used to. We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon. Forgive me.
Thank you.
But keep your ears peeled. I assure you, we are moving with
Jody W.
And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing
Okay,
up.
but do they have a PvE story mode with a skill tree?
It's coming.
They do. They do have.
Also,
overall,
given
World of
the
Warcraft is
scale
all
of this
PvE
monster,
and PvP.
We have decided.
And they have skill trees. I don't know if they have talent trees, actually. That's my favorite thing about old school World of Warcraft, the talent trees, and you used to be able to go in both talent trees. I think in retail WoW, you can only go in one talent tree, right?
Debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome. We have decided
there is talent trees now. Oh, they fixed it?
At your next 3 expansion sets.
Oh my god.
3.
This is like if they were to like show us the next 3 heroes.
Yeah.
of Overwatch.
The next 3 expansion sets,
Does
chat.
this meet with
Oh,
your
I should have
approval,
asked Jody for a
BlizzCon?
jacket. Wait, there's a Blizzard store here. I could go buy the ugly sweater.
My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead.
Where's the
Actually, I'm
Overwatch
just
World
kidding.
Cup? It's
They ain't
going to be on in
Buckle
about
up.
11 minutes.
Are you ready, BlizzCon? The first part of the World Soul Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft, The War Within.
Damn. I don't even play this game anymore, but damn.
In this chapter,
Wait,
you
since
will
you're
be
walking
descending
around,
into
Waleed,
the
have you
heart
seen
of
the Overwatch
Azeroth
store?
itself, exploring new
You mind buying me
subterranean
the ugly
kingdoms
sweater and I'll pay you
and
back?
engaging with ancient cultures like
Get him
the
the Christmas
Earthen
sweater.
and
The ugly
terrifying
Christmas sweater. Have you seen
Nerubian
it? Yeah, that's what I want with the
Ashpahet.
Mercy. I think there's Mercy and there's like other stuff on it.
But as the forces of darkness close in around our precious world soul, yeah, that's you, will be called
What
to
size?
do what you always do.
I don't
which
know.
is
Extra small.
Small?
dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those
I have
who
no
got it
idea.
coming.
Medium.
Talk to me, BlizzCon.
Petite? Extra small? I don't know.
The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft Midnight.
Why did you say? That's because I'm reading chat. I don't know. Get us.
In this chapter, you
I
will
think
be
the one at home is a
returning.
medium.
Ready? To the old world.
So I would say probably a medium. I don't know. Let me go look at the size
To the
chart.
fabled
Chat, does
lands
anyone
of
have the size chart
Warcraft.
on the computer? Can they like look for it?
There, the forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging
Child's
the world
medium? Why are
into
you
darkness
insulting
and
me?
Fear. You will not only help reunify.
I'm not gonna
the
get a large. I
scattered
think the
elven
one that I have
tribes
at
of
my house is a
Azeroth,
medium.
but you will make your
Get a medium,
stand
it'll
with the
work.
forces
Yeah,
of the
a medium
light
is fine.
and banish the shadow forever. Of course, BlizzCon.
Is Papa J still
It
here
is
to check?
Azeroth.
No, my dad is at home.
things
Yeah,
may
but he
not
can
go
check
to
your
plan.
size under.
Yeah, but the ugly
Things may
sweater that I
just
have at
spiral
home is actually
wildly
here
out
because
of
I brought it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the last Titan.
The last Titan.
In this chapter, you will again be
Wait, why
returning
didn't
to the
Overwatch
old
show us
world.
the next 3 characters,
This
bro?
time, to the wintry lands of
the
North
images.
I couldn't really see him, but yeah, it looked like
And
it was like a
there,
little sketch
at
of
Ulduar,
them.
Yeah.
you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth. And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy. One that stretches throughout
So
the
as playing
history
World
of the
Warcraft,
world.
does this
One
any of
that
this
will
sound
challenge
like English?
everything you think you know about the
No,
Titans.
I don't really play
Their
games for the
intentions
story
and
mostly.
the true nature
Like,
of Azeroth itself.
I have no idea. I just played WoW because I like the
In time,
PvP
my
in it,
friend,
and I like.
in time.
I didn't really play for the PvEs.
And it's
PvE
called
side.
Silithus. There you go.
I like the PvP. And by the way, Waleed, are you still with Meg? Because apparently the
BlizzCon.
meet and greet is in
My hope,
22 minutes.
Our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling.
It's right there, so.
We ain't screwing.
Yeah, but I was gonna, unless you want to stay on my stream, I was gonna have Meg take over.
Oh, no, I have that too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We
I was
are
gonna say
playing
Meg,
for
Megan.
all the marbles. We are working to
I'm not.
establish
Here, I got you.
a thundering
Yeah.
heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you. Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago.
Yeah.
Now is the time to come home.
I don't know about that one. I think I'm gonna stay with
Now
Overwatch.
is the time to pull on
Bring
your
me a
boots, pick
bring
up
me a
your
BlizzCon
broadsword or your
T-shirt.
favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight.
Always bring me with my dad. Bring me.
Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever. Now, in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within. But before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on. I want to
Just
remind
like
you all.
he's wearing. You want me to get a Blizzard
Sometimes
Entertainment employee
very
T-shirt? I
epic
think I could probably go on
can
stage and take
begin
it off
with
of his back. But I'll probably get
small,
like kicked out.
heartfelt
Yo, the
moments.
line is crazy. Not gonna lie, you
What
might
you're
get a shirt.
about to
Yeah,
see
don't worry
is
about it,
one
Waleed. It's fine. Thank you.
of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
Yeah, the next match starts in 5 minutes. Wait.
This is probably the last thing.
Oh, wait, I know who this is. Who is this?
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore.
I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse.
I can watch any Blizzard like movie.
Whatever's coming.
This stuff is amazing.
I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrawn? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed
Oh my
at
god.
someone.
That's a massive sword. The war within. That was like a massive, yeah, that's sick. Bro, I love like not even just world yeah, not even just Overwatch, but like all Blizzard's like cinematics are just so amazing. I was so like captivated by it.
Ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart. It feels like a new beginning.
Is there people
and it
already
feels
lining
like
up?
coming home. And we are so excited
You see
about
the line
where
over
we
there?
are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for
I
the
don't think that's for
World
the
So
bathroom.
Saga,
Oh, there's
let's
there's
talk
a
about
dog.
the war within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void. The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world.
12:45. Yeah, I think the
Last time
game
we saw
started
Xal'atath,
right
she
now.
promised we would meet again. And it turns
Live
out
right now.
she was
Yeah,
right.
it's live right now. China
And
against
while
Team
Anduin,
USA.
Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating
there,
from the
aren't they?
heart of the world.
I would believe so. They're playing.
Some are seeing something quite different.
I don't know. There's another thing. You good? Wanna come?
My
Yeah, chat. While I'm doing a meet and greet, While I'm doing a meet and greet, Megan is going to be taking over.
What are you doing?
No radiance. No song. Just the shadow taunting me from below. The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle lies deep.
I'm gonna get up. I gotta go back.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. Chat. So what's gonna happen is that we have a meet and greet going on here. I'm sorry. It's the start of Team USA and whatnot. But I'm going to go do the meet and greet. I should be back. Well, we should be back if he wants to come back before the games are over. I'll start the predictions. I'll have Meg do everything. She's going to be streaming for you guys. So if she's talking too much, make sure to tell her to shut up.
These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards. You may also find in your delve a familiar character who'd be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands. With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations, transmog. We're also introducing a new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say, or a Farseer, and more.
Hello, chat. How are you? It's me, the better streamer.
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet
I think
the
Jay said
Earthen
Dogman was
Dwarves,
going to
and
come
you'll be
too,
able to unlock
but
them as our new
maybe
allied race.
I don't know if there's a way to me to put Winston over there.
I mean, who doesn't love a dwarf? The facial hair options are spectacular.
Threads? Okay, do you want me to run
There's
threads?
so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here.
When
what I can tell you,
the
though,
games are gonna come up.
Is that the call to
Diva
get
jacket? Okay,
into
so
the
no,
fight
this
to
is the
save our
Kiriko
world
jacket.
will ring out
that
when the
is,
War Within releases
just
next
came out.
year.
It is only first available here. I don't know if you guys can order it too, but I ordered it here at the BlizzCon store.
And lastly,
I picked it up.
I sincerely want to say,
nice, seems so nice jacket.
we are so excited
I think Jay
to
was
begin
cold.
this new journey
I kind of
with
understand
you.
now.
And from our hearts,
where is Waleed?
To yours.
He's around.
Thank you
He's here.
for bringing our world to life.
Play the game. How do I play the game? How am I supposed to do that? But yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just got this set up, so it's a little stuff. Not stuff, but it's
and now with his own notice
what about the World Cup? I don't know.
Mike Ibarra.
Yeah, it's on the merch site. Shit expensive. Okay. It
Thank
was
you
pricey,
to all the teams
but
who
I will
presented
not lie,
today.
it is a nice.
There really
I'm
is
going
so
to
much to
wear
look
this.
forward over the next 2 days.
I'm going to wear this
And this
out.
is only the beginning.
I love it.
I can't wait to walk the halls of all of Anaheim with all of you.
Sitting right beside
it
me.
is
No, there's
truly
no
a
one
joy
sitting
to be here with the Blizzard team and
You are
our
taller
players.
than Jay3? No.
BlizzCon,
Jay is
be
taller than
great
me.
to each other and enjoy the show.
I can start predictions, but okay. Do you guys want predictions then? How does he have this set up? China or USA. It says will return soon. Chat, do I do this for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I think? I'm gonna do the prediction chat for 10 minutes because I do believe that it will be taking that long. All right, chat, who wins? China or USA? China or USA? Start prediction. Got it. All right. All right. Yeah, I do think it's 10 minutes? Okay. Do 10, you can close it before it starts. True. True. I should know that. Oh, I hear them announcing it. All right. Dude, it's hype here. It's hype here. Don't forget to run your predictions, chat.
Legacy. A legacy is forever.
What the heck is it?
All year long, teams around the world
Going
have
all
battled,
in for Blizz
chasing
Jody.
glory,
Yeah, so
hoping
she
to
lost
etch
all
their
her
homeland
points.
in the history
I
books.
watched the VOD back during the last USA game where they played really well against Japan. I was happy. It was
They've tasted victory. They've overcome
What's your
defeat.
supporting? Of course, I'm
and
supporting
all
Team
along,
USA.
The hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Team USA has like
And
all
now,
of those great
at
players,
long last,
and I don't know.
the
I'm
Overwatch
hyped. I
World
hope.
Cup finals are here.
I hope they beat China. But
And
China
for
is
the
a
first
very good
time in
team.
4 years,
You know,
we're
we'll
all
see.
together once more.
2-0 Jay predicted.
to where it all
I think
began.
Jay already predicted. It's been a really
Each
crazy
team can see their name on the
day already.
championship trophy.
So I don't know if Jay
Community
tweeted
has
anything.
rallied
Like, I
behind
think he did
them,
tweet
and the wait is finally over.
his prediction. Yeah.
The
Meg, do you
Overwatch
play
World
Mauga
Cup
on Eternal
finals
Build? So
start
I
now.
didn't. I don't work for Overwatch team. I do work for Blizzard, but not for the Overwatch team.
Welcome back, one and all. So
I mean,
here,
I didn't know
joined by
anything.
Danny, by Jake,
Dude,
by
that was
Johnny,
sick.
and
I'm
we're
not
here
gonna lie.
to break it all down. We're in the
People might have been
quarterfinals.
able, like,
One match
employees
down,
might have been
3
able to
more to
play
go.
at
Let's
some point
discuss what we
at,
got to see as, of
back
course,
before
we
I was
took a
hired,
quick breather
but I
there
did not
to
play him.
witness
I have not played him
and
yet.
marvel at the
So I'm
opening
excited. It looks
ceremony.
sick.
So let's roll
What
it
happened to
back.
Canada Korea?
Look
So
at the
Canada Korea
highlights
game
of
already
that
happened.
first match of the day where Canada had to face off
unfortunately
against South
lose,
Korea.
And in the very
1-3.
first match, we
But
got
they
to see
did take a map
Korea,
off
of
South
course, the
Korea.
favorites
I
to
think
win this
that's
entire
awesome.
tournament, go up against
And Cat
Canada,
Tall is Jay,
who
taller
struggled
than
in the
me.
group stage, ended up second in Group B. It was really a tale of two different kind of compositions here. I feel like Korea came out really strong,
Well, he's
playing
in
the
chat.
Sigma composition with the Lucio,
My voice is
with the
pretty
Symmetra,
quiet. Okay, let me
pushing
move
the
it
pace
closer.
throughout the entire series.
Hello.
And
I don't
Canada
know.
just didn't really have a way
He
to deal
just-
with it.
he
We
just
saw
took over the
early on in
stream
the
and he
series
didn't
that Canada
give me any
actually
other
put up a pretty
instructions,
valiant effort, obviously on Elite
except to
Power,
make-
and they had a
to
really
start
impressive
prediction.
push here on Blizzard
So,
World to tie up the series
it's
1-1.
not quiet. Is
But
it-
from there on out, Jay,
is it
was
good
pretty
now?
one-sided.
Honestly, in the
Are
rush
we
mirror,
good?
Korea was the stronger team, but
Is my
when
voice
Canada was
okay?
able to create
Yes.
this compositional mismatch, playing the double flex support, I think Cal had an
Everyone's
incredible
a
game
wall
on
lead
Blizzard
face
World,
reveal.
was
Listen.
really putting in a
Leave
ton
him
of
alone.
impact and showed how difficult
Yeah,
it
this is
is to
wall lead.
win, dive into the
No, this is
Sigma
Winton.
comp. There's so much pressure coming out, especially from those backline supports,
Um,
still poking, still doing so much damage.
I had to.
Looks like the stronger comp.
I'm
However,
not even
though,
gonna lie,
when the
since I've
rush
been
comes
here,
out, I think we saw a
every time
great
I
development in the
meow,
meta with both Mei and Sim being utilized,
that.
cutting the bastion for Team
Every
Korea.
time I
Looked like
meow,
a great play.
I
I
feel
think
like
we will
Jason
see
would
more teams
scream at me.
follow suit when you're in that Sig mirror.
We got it.
Honestly,
You got a combo.
the bastion is soft countered by Sig, so Mei and Sim really
So how you guys
worked
doing?
incredibly
Did you
well together
enjoy
with
chat? What
very
did you think
impactful
about
teamfighting
the opening
ultimates.
ceremony?
And then how do you go with
Thoughts
the
on
first
Mauga? I think
half, of
Mauga
course,
looks
that we didn't
sick.
broadcast
That's all I know.
live. It was
I
South Korea
loved
once more coming out
the
with the
Mauga
Lucio and the Symmetra and really
announcement.
pushing the pace. Lift
And
here,
I
getting
loved.
the first pick in the very
We were
first
so.
fight. That
I was
makes sure
watching
that
Jay's
Korea
face
were really
reaction
aggressive
to
to start off
the
this
like
map and got a
Hanamura,
lot
like the
of
new
push
mode
because
that's
of it.
coming out.
Now,
Hanamura.
as this map kind of progressed
Like
on the
a
push,
reworked version of
Canada
Hanamura. I'm
just
very
really
excited for that.
didn't have a way to deal with the aggression. Obviously sticking,
What do you
as
call
you can
it?
see, the Baptiste and the Iliari backline.
Saying-
It is
oh,
slower.
this
And
opening
Korea
ceremony
really
was
found a way
boring.
to
Yeah,
navigate
I mean,
around
I
Korea.
thought
Now
the
Canada
Overwatch stuff was
just
really
very
hype.
this one
And then I don't
they
like
used
the
all
Diablo
5
stuff looks
ultimates,
cool,
investing heavily.
but
As
I'm
you can
not
see, Korea just pushing
a
it.
WoW
And
person,
finally,
so,
Korea capping up the map
I went
with
and
3
I got
minutes
water
and 30 seconds left.
during the other
Canada
ones,
just couldn't
so
stop
didn't
the very
see them.
fast aggression from
But
South
Mauga
Korea.
does. I don't. Mauga. I do think
South
Mauga's
Korea
probably
moving
broken.
on. It is
And
time
listen,
to take a
you
look at
wanna
our brackets.
release a new
Unfortunately,
hero
this is the
and
end
have
of
it be
Canada's
broken.
run.
You want it
the
to be
Overwatch World
fun,
Cup 2023.
you know?
So once again, of course, a huge
Make the
shout
presser
out
too
to
long?
that team, to the org, to everyone who made this possible.
close them.
They've
I'll
had
close them
some
when the game
fantastic moments thus far in the group stages,
Oh,
in the
we almost
qualifiers,
does.
and now here as well on stage.
Yeah, I think for me, even
Danny,
today,
Jake.
Cal had a fantastic performance on the
Rainforest?
Iliari, and of course, people like Seeker
whipped
and
in
False
pushing,
as
thank
well.
you.
I think all of Team Canada had an outstanding
I feel like I need to put
performance
him in the
throughout
other,
Overwatch World Cup.
For me, this was Team Korea pulling out all the stops, right? Especially
I'm
that
thinking about doing that,
adaptation
but I'm
in the
afraid to
final
get
map.
up and
Really
break
impressive, the
something.
pace they're able to bring. Every team has to
Starter
be
is $130,
putting some
like,
respect
what the
back
hell?
in Korea's
I get a
name. Maybe it was a
discount.
close match against Finland. I don't think
I get a
Korea's
play
going to be giving up
discount.
many close matches unless teams are really bringing it.
No, they're bringing the A game here,
Yeah,
and
a
so
1-3-1
do
chat. So
the
I
next
think
two
Waleed is like
teams. I know
liar.
they're both rolling
I think
up to
Jay's
win it all.
like
It
rubbing
is,
off
of
on him,
course,
and
Team
that
USA
he's a pathological
going
liar.
up against the team from China. So let's take a look at both of those
Where are
teams,
they
starting with the lineup for our
Oh, yeah.
US squad.
Let's go!
Well, yeah,
How old are you?
they may have been looking a little
I'm
shaky in
Jay's
the group
age.
stages, but they
I
made
don't know how many-
changes, and now they're here to win it all.
I want to see
USA.
Super come in. I think
Oh
the
my God, I feel
World
like I'm
Cup,
really loud
these
now.
teams, yes, they are professional players, but they're still coming
And
together
they're
with
putting
relatively
Super
little
in.
practice. Having
Let's
someone who can lead the
go.
team, inspire them, communicate with confidence.
America's
Super's going to have so much impact in this
baby.
series.
Let's go.
Yeah, and the first obstacle in their
I
way
saw
to
them
the
all walk
trophy is,
in,
of course, the team from
when
China.
I was going to get,
Two-time runner-up.
get to BlizzCon.
They're
I saw the
here
whole
to
team
take
walk
the gold
by,
home this time
and I
around.
was like,
And look, they're one of the top
I
two
wanted to, like,
favorites.
say
Obviously,
something,
a really
but
stacked
they were
team.
very
They're
obviously,
plenty
like,
of
on their
synergy.
way,
They've been
you know.
playing together the entire year. So
Oh.
this squad, they know each other
China,
really well.
this team is
Now,
so
again,
good.
it's going to be a tale of two different
this team is
compositions.
insanely
USA
stacked.
leaning heavily on that Sigma composition
China's a better
with
team on
Super
paper,
heading the
yes.
spear as a tank player.
But you never
The
know.
team from
We're
China,
on land.
what can
We're
they
on
do
land.
with
We're in front of an
Gushue in
audience.
that
There
tank
are-
role? They've
Chad, there are
primarily been
so
playing the
many
Winston and the
people here.
Doomfist. And as we
There
go
are
into this
thousands
match,
and thousands,
I expect
like
the team
tens
from
of thousands
China
of people
to
here at
really
BlizzCon.
get into the face of
There is a
USA.
lot of people
How
here.
will they deal with that?
You never know.
Well, we're
That could shake
about to
things up.
find
People
out.
might
We don't want to
play
lose
a
any
little
time, so let's
differently as a
dive
result.
straight into our predictions.
So,
I'm a
we'll see.
little scared about this one
I want
because
Johnny's jacket.
I'm so
That's my
sorry,
jacket.
home team. I went
Right?
with the team from China.
Johnny, me and Johnny's same jacket.
No, I'm not gonna get. That's my corner. That's my corner.
Is Jay even
That's
here?
my corner.
No.
Lots of fans here.
I'm good because they're really close to the
I'm
stage,
Jay.
so I'm safe for now.
Do I not look
I have
like
to give it
Jay?
to the team from China. Yes,
Do
they
I not
only
look
ran
like
with the
Jay?
Doomfist composition. Yeah, we might see that again. But they are so good. Those players
They
are so
are.
good.
They are definitely, I think, one of the best dive
stuff for
teams
you
that
is, like,
we've
longer
seen.
hair. That's
But
true.
we just saw how
Jay,
challenging it was for Korea with the dive competition against the Sigma competition. I'm
I
going
wish you were here, kidding. But I think I saw your announcement. It's exciting.
USA! Let's go!
I couldn't have said it better
I
myself,
can hear
Danny.
them. They're, like,
I got my
behind
start in
us, right?
professional
You can hear
Overwatch
them
as a part of
chanting.
Team USA, and so I'm happy to pred them here. I think
Oh
with
my
these
God, I
roster
hear it. I
changes,
heard
with
it
Super
like 10
coming in, I
seconds
think they really could go
I
all
just
the way.
realized
I
that
think
the
this is the
counting
right
desk is like-
ingredient
it's like a
to bring the
10-second
squad to
delay,
the
so I
top level.
hear it
And I feel
in
like
person.
it's going to be really
And
hard
then,
for the team from China to make this Doomfist
you're a
work
piece of
against
shit.
the incredible mechanical skill.
piece of
Sugar
poop.
Free can come out on the Echo.
Family
Ultraviolet
friendly.
can go back to the
I
Iliari
can
to
hear
deal
the
with the
casters
enemy
like 10
Echo.
seconds later
I
on
think
the
that's going to put
stream.
them in
It's so
great
funny.
position.
I love the
The
jacket.
pressure,
Thank
though,
you.
is
I
going to be on
literally-
Super to survive these
second I
dives
saw
and
it on
still
the
put out a ton
store,
of damage for his
and
team.
that it wasn't
You're looking at me,
on the
Zoe, like
original
I'm like
form,
gonna
but you could
team up
pick
with you there.
I don't know. My hope dies
Hold on.
last, I guess. Is it happening?
I'm sorry, Zoe. As much as I think the team from China is the better team with better players,
Chat, we
just
have
don't
someone
think
else
this is
here.
the meta for them. I do think that USA with
Yeah, put on-
Super
sit
really
down.
pulling the team together, that is going
Sit
to be
down,
the
put on the
difference in this
headset,
match, and I got
say
USA
hello.
winning it.
Chat's
That's
right here.
fair. That's fair. I personally
It's
believe
unsalted
in
salt.
the primal fist. Let's
Say
see
hi.
if we can make
Put- you
it
have to put-
work.
you might have to put the
On
mic
the
closer to your mouth.
stage,
Like,
it
move
is
it.
time
Don't tell me what
to
to do
meet
with
the
my
team. So
mouth.
send it down to
That's
Golden
not what I
Boy.
said.
Okay, my bad, sorry.
No, I mean it like actually.
Let's welcome to the
Send
stage
it.
your first squad.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, there we go.
Why does it sound like Boris? That's not my name.
Boris.
My
No,
name
it's Paris.
My name.
Paris. Oh, USA! Hype them up.
USA!
Oh, it's so loud.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Look at him. Look at him.
Guys, you know what's crazy?
They playing with no pressure at all.
Food in America.
They are composed.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
calm. They're collective.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's pressure though. No matter what you say, there's always
Yeah,
going
but
to be pressure
you
on these
think
guys
about
to
all the
perform in front
walking
of the
we've
home
been
crowd.
doing.
But
We
pressure
have,
can
oh
make
my God,
diamonds.
I put
think that's
in
what we might
over
be able to see here
20,000
today.
steps yesterday.
So much star power on
And
this
this man went to
roster. I wanna
Disneyland,
see
so
more.
I don't know how many steps he did. We didn't do.
And their opponents.
We didn't do Disneyland.
The team from
It's hard to hear Salt. That's what I was saying. It's hard to hear Salt. You gotta
And I
scream.
gotta be real with you.
So this is China
it sounds like the team from China
USA.
is the favorites in
I don't
the
know how to turn
building.
his mic
The
up.
fans
You gotta talk
roaring on
into the
this
mic.
team. Obviously,
I am talking into the mic. It's literally in my mouth.
In the Overwatch League tournament earlier this year.
Okay, I'll speak louder.
There we go, yeah.
Their synergy
That's
to the Overwatch World Cup.
It's not
One of the
Waleed.
top 2 favorites to win
I'm
the
not
entire
Waleed,
thing.
guys.
But first,
That's
What the
unfaulted
fuck?
Salt.
Do you not
He
hear my
has
voice?
He has a
Hello?
face cam. Chat, like people
It's
recognize
time
him.
to
Walk
settle
on
the
the streets
score
and like,
and
it's
send
like
it over to your casters.
Salt.
Make some noise for
Deku is
Uber
here.
and Mr. X.
She doesn't want to get on camera. She's nervous. She's shy.
Camera shy.
Who would have
The
thought
streamer is
we'd
camera
end up
shy.
on this side of the bracket with a matchup between USA and the team from China so early, Matt? That is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, when we were looking at the bracket early
Why
on,
isn't
you
Salt a
didn't
star
really
for
expect
G
this
because you
for Great
expected
Britain?
USA to finish number
But
1.
look, guys.
Aw,
Roll on
that's
through
so cute.
KSA had other ideas, right?
Aw,
I mean, they
I have-
came
and
through
I have
when,
Winston.
they didn't lose a map in their group, and they put USA in this position.
Yeah,
but
a lot
this
of
may
people
be a
wanna-
pretty good matchup for them in terms of
Oh,
like
yeah.
what
No, your meet
the
greet's
team
gonna
from
be-
China
I
wants
feel
to
like it's gonna
accomplish,
be
cold,
and what
man.
USA has excelled at.
It is.
USA had
God,
another
Jeffrey's
game
got like
before
cold
getting out of
baby
groups. They had a
hands,
lot
bro.
of doubt
Holy.
cast on them, but Super got brought
whole
in the
squad.
tank role, and they absolutely sent
Say
Japan.
hi. You have to get like
packing
into him, say hi,
to get their
to
spot
chat.
here
Oh
at
my god, it's
BlizzCon.
Waleed. Guys, stop
First
calling me
map of
Waleed.
this series
Guys,
is gonna be Lee
Deku
Jiang.
guys,
is
stop
dressed
calling me
up.
Waleed.
With their predictions.
Deku's dressed up as Baby
It's so
Diva.
funny to hear like this hometown advantage, hometown advantage from the United States. Sorry, have you heard the
They
crowd?
think I'm you.
The turnout
I'm
for the
literally
team from China is
British.
absolutely
They don't-
ridiculous here.
Guys,
Anyone's
my
game
accent. Hello?
in that regard.
How can you guys? I
Important
don't
match
understand
considering
how
who
you guys
sits
think
on
that
the other
that's
side
That's not
of
what.
this bracket.
Oh,
South Korea
Li Shang
waiting
power.
for the victor of this series.
No,
It all
chat, I've
starts
got a take. I don't know
on
if
Li
you guys will
Shang's
agree,
tower. And I
but
think having players
the
like Super
light
in
maps,
the
the
lineup
map when the sun is
are
out
a
is
huge
always better
addition,
than when it
right?
starts.
Wrong.
It's a player
Dude,
who
dark
is
maps
LJ.
hurt my eyes, man.
I think that
usually
dark
say,
maps are
at
good for
least
my
like
eyes.
boxing per se. When somebody
You know?
becomes a champion, they become
Is that
20,
Metro?
30%
Okay,
better,
we're just
right?
taking
You
it too far,
once
guys.
you know you
We're
can
taking
get
it too
over
far.
that
Let's
hump,
relax now.
you become better, and I think you can kind of give that confidence to the rest of the team.
England.
We got a game to play.
USA. You know what's actually crazy as well?
I mean, this is going to be what
Some of
we
these people
expected
in the game,
comp-wise,
I
right?
didn't know there were pro
Usually
players
on the Doom
or playing
bit,
World Cup.
Super on the
Really?
Sigma.
Like
That
Gusu,
is going to be the
Gusu.
battle that
I didn't
ends
know
up
that
probably
was an
deciding
actual
this
player.
series.
Oh wait, I want
Such a
some predictions.
contrast in
Wait.
compositions, Matt. All the way
Man
down to the
prediction.
DPS.
Wow, chat.
Tracer
Okay.
for Sugar-Free here.
52% of you
They're
guys
already
think
letting
USA is
us
going to
out ahead
win.
over the gap,
48%
putting some pressure
China.
on Mauga.
This is a
Gets
super
into a
close
bounce pace and
prediction.
draws a biotic grenade
Holy.
out of him here. So Mauga has
So what
some
happened
ways
last time?
of
Because
healing here.
on
Lexa can't
USA's
expend
Twitter,
the
they were
heal
like,
pack on the Ana right now.
I don't know.
oh, the rematch of 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, I think just the last time that they played was like 4
this
years
little
ago.
adjustment here from Team USA.
Oh,
You know,
and he's
playing
already
the
won that
Tracer
quick.
in the mix, right?
Holy.
Tracer is phenomenal.
Really?
Obviously putting pressure
Okay,
on the
okay,
backline.
okay. Oh,
Right
this
against
game
the
is
Echo,
here.
which
I'm
Leave is like
stupid.
so good
I'm
on that
looking
hero,
there.
where he's going to
Oh my
switch
God.
off of it straight away.
All right.
Genji for leave, another
need to-
legendary pick.
So they're playing. Are they playing
his
for
hands.
Nanoblade?
USA
Like
will
China?
settle into
China?
this.
Probably.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
they've got Dive, but
Who's
they've
right
got
yet to really find a
Ana
way
and
in these fights in time. Before
Break.
at least the
Wait,
USA
okay,
go
I got a
on their
question.
back line.
Is
Now
the
the team from
support
China gonna
nerfs
start this off
through
first.
on this
A lot of
mode or
pressure
no?
on
Okay,
Please,
no.
you are actually Twitch chat. They asked that every 3 minutes.
Okay, my bad.
No, they
I'm just like you, chat.
they play on, if a patch goes through in the middle of a tournament like this, they always say an old patch, because that's a patch that they scrimmed on for the last 3 weeks. They're not gonna
Meg, I asked a question, not a
Comes
story.
out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, Meg.
Gets behind an air matrix.
Yeah, Meg, my bad.
Yeah, he gets the benefits of
They're
the
just
nano boost, and he pushes on
me.
in. You still have ultraviolet
Oh,
here.
okay.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Dude, it's still
They
winnable
have-
for USA. I mean, you have Super in the mix and Sugar-Free. 3 versus 2
Is-
now.
is
USA
getting
getting
another?
the ducks in a row
They still
here. Sugar-Free
points.
has the head across. They left Super alone.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Yeah, they're
streamer.
playing really quick. That's why China's winning.
Some really nice
mean, that's
plays
their
there
comp.
from Gouche.
I mean, yeah,
on
but-
Doomfist is that isn't something we have expected as we have watched him play. This hero is a tank.
Twinkle
Kind
toes.
of take a look
like
Can you
look
tell
across the
Salt nice
board here,
shorts?
right? Tack
No.
I like my shorts, guys.
Dragon Blade available.
Can't show you too much.
For the
You
team
have to
from
behave,
China.
guys.
USA does
behave.
have that sick wombo
Please
combo
behave.
though, right? The flux plus the artillery.
The team
Best
from
stream
China, they're
ever.
deciding.
Yeah.
So that's going to walk into that though. Let's see.
I know that
Here comes
Chad
the
doesn't
barrage.
want
It's
to
going to
see
be
it.
instantly a rally and going to be
They
a
want
Dragon
to see
Blade
us.
from Lee. He's looking for the back line already. Here comes the strikes.
Oh, he died
Brings
in
Lee down.
play.
It's a trade.
That's
He's
so
backing up
unlucky.
behind that power block.
My
It's
club
fine.
free
John
goat,
is
guys.
spinning bullets
Oh, wait,
across
Lee
the
died in
point.
Blade?
Yeah, Lee died in
Okay,
play.
let me get to the game.
It's a
Okay.
knockdown.
Wait.
Takes a licking. A ton of damage as Kushwe
Oh my god, Doom lived through that?
Yeah.
Holy.
Doom might be very strong. Oh my god.
Configuration, but the attack visor from Shy has been quiet. Sugarfruit
Okay.
tries to get away,
Oh,
but
big
Shy
visor, better than Metro. Let's go, dude.
Oh wow, actually, big visor.
Oh. Oh.
What happened there? They had no, we had no Ana that whole fight.
And it's just so impressive.
No Ana that whole fight.
That DPS just popped off, that's why.
Yeah, yeah. Shy did a lot of work. I think just cleaning up anything that I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I don't know how to say his name, but if their Doom died when Break Bash, Ultraviolet got a really good bash. If they killed the Doom, I think they would have won that.
I agree. That was their time to kill, and I think
with the bastion damage, right? Force them
Oh, it is actually cold here.
It is very cold. I was wondering why Jay was like, I need a jacket, but
yeah.
Wait, why is the camera just someone's forehead?
the
Their cameras are cut off halfway.
I mean, they're looking down. They're playing their game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is crazy.
As Jay would say, that's a Jay3 pulse.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a good round, though.
That was impressive how they won that.
Yeah.
Some really
well done. Well played, China.
On the Doom.
Yeah.
They said
no,
that
the Doom,
I'm
surprised
it,
that
and then even like
they're
an
running
immortality
a
field,
soldier,
lands
but I think Soldier's like a
punch and
sleeper
knocks
really
them
for a
right
good
out
pick.
of that.
Yeah, I don't understand how Soldier's working.
They can't get
Yeah.
But it's working.
There's no
Yeah,
way the
right?
supports on USA are going to be able to heal those players.
I don't either. I missed the beginning of like that round, I swear. J3 curse. Who did chat? Who did Jay predict? Is it on his Twitter?
They have to be able to play from behind Super Shield, from inside an immortality field, from behind an amp matrix.
I don't know if he. I don't remember what he.
Wait, who did Jay predicted? He predicted China.
He said China. Ah, I see.
Really? I would have thought. I would have thought.
Team USA will come out with that same.
And they would have won. It's on his
Twitter.
Twitter.
This from leaving the team from China, where they're not going to
Dude,
play
is
this
that
Echo
Waleed?
at the start.
There's no way someone
Echo
said
is
that.
like they're going to get picked by either the Bastion or the Tracer.
Guys, am I that?
Go with the
Am I
Genji,
that
be a
much
little
of
bit
a
more
name?
aggressive.
Ultraviolet goes very low there. Hydron also reeling from the poke damage. Out of the team from China. Trying to assert himself as Ultraviolet here with that flank from Shy. Eventually it's going to start to take its toll. It's already drawing heal packs out of Ultraviolet.
I think
He's
Jay's
straight in the back.
too
That's
much.
going to be an environmental. Hydron goes careening over the edge.
Nice.
And already this fight's over.
I mean, they are making the Doom.
Yeah, they just get cleaned up
Like
so
it could even be better
quick.
than kind of what we see out of
Holy,
these
I think if they swap Sigma, it might be better. Like, honestly, I think Reinhardt would be better here.
Then picks up Ultraviolet.
That's a hot take.
If you're USA, I mean,
maybe,
this is
but
going to be.
I think they're just baiting
USA
like
comp, like kind of
Bastion.
moving on in. It's probably
I'm just not
there's no
sure
speed,
how
right?
the Doom is
You're
getting
just
away
going to
with
take
it all.
poking damage. It's going to be,
Well,
very
Doom is just
difficult.
very agile, and he doesn't really need to go for kills. Oh my god, that lamp was actually well played by America.
Thrown down from USA. Jay3 just looks to reposition outside and rotate these cooldowns again. Back up to the high ground once more. It's
That is so smart how Goose is playing.
Yeah.
Threaten the back cap.
Pulsar does not connect. Now you're just trying to capture progress on the point. Yeah, so they're going to give it up because Gushway was low. Now they're going to re-engage with a nano.
He's down to 100 HP. Power block thrown up. Gushway wants to
Oh, he
stay in
missed
the
the
fight.
punch.
Has some damage mitigation still.
Okay.
Oh, is he gonna die? Oh, they got him. Okay.
But
Late.
but Yumi's dead.
He looks to try and pressure Hydron down, but
super
he
dead.
looks good. Even without
Alive.
Ultraviolet now.
Oh, what the hell happened? Oh,
Oh,
okay, they changed.
Hydron wants to get back onto the point, but Super got picked off.
Wow.
Lots of Baptiste. It's another lost fight.
Alexa gets
Come on, USA.
there towards the end.
I believe in you.
This is going to be really tough for USA. I mean, they're going to have the rally.
You know what
here,
I think
and
it is?
just
I
seems
think
like
because
Gushway
China can come back quicker,
controlling
so much
the
quicker
entire
than
pace of the
USA.
game, right?
Whenever they get picks and trades.
When they're going to go, when they're
Yes,
going to
but
come
also I
out.
just
And
think
USA
the Doom is just
it seems like they're just
living.
not even.
Yeah, Doom
able
is
to
really
play
hard
the
to
game they
kill
really want.
right now.
Artillery strike lead. Dash
They have to do
Gushway just
actual
shrugs it off.
teamwork to get him.
Oh, Lexa. Okay, super interrupted. No gravitic flux there. Leaves
Okay.
stunned up, though. Great shield back
Nice
from Ultraviolet
kill.
inside of that rally. Getting the
Okay,
stun
done.
now.
I think they
on
just moved
ultimate.
to point here, yeah.
That
Yes.
makes them ping off the Genji.
Nice, mate. Nice. Well played, boys. Nice rock. Ooh.
Okay.
That's my streamer.
And
Oh,
I
they
think it's
had
all about
some point
capitalizing. Like,
progress too.
you can't allow Gushue to just seismic slam, rocket punch, in and out, in and out. You got to land those accretions. You got to be able to get that stun down and then take him out. There's no immortality field on the other side, right? So
okay, do you think Sugar Free lands the pulse? What do you think, Meg?
Right.
He has to.
Again,
he has to, but do you think he does?
He has to, so he will.
Okay,
let's see.
Matrix right up here.
He's got it.
Of the team from China have to group up and back away. Sugar Free sees an opportunity for a big pulse go begging there.
He's
but
looking
he's
for it.
Fighting his time. Shy is coming hunting.
A pulse bomb kill here would be huge, right? Because it just buys
Oh, he gets
it. He has to, so he will.
That's a really nice pick.
Sugar Free having to fight it.
Okay, okay.
For a defensive body good over the pressures immense.
Oh, that sweep was naughty.
And the team from China falls
Are you
right on
for
back to
real?
their spawn.
This next fight is going to be like everything here for Team USA. Nothing to work with in terms of ultimate. How do you win? Nano blade available?
Like,
there's no way.
The casters.
Yeah.
You think you have that, somebody make a huge play.
Nano blade.
I believe he's hunting Super the first time.
Oh my god.
Turn around.
Oh my.
But they have the heal advantage in
Well, that's it.
Wait.
It's the 3 versus 3.
Okay, you got the wait. Oh, no way you get the
Sugar Free gets the
mega.
health pack. The
Everyone?
demon comes out.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my god.
So you do get to 90% here for Team USA. You end up getting closer to some of these ultimates.
They survived all the ultimates.
Yeah, and the visor isn't super impactful, right? So
It's
you
just
should be able to live on through that.
Oh,
They're
they want to go main, but they can't.
I think they have a punch.
Okay, no, Tracer touches, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Tracer touches.
Get to the point.
Plate needs to
The
go.
big flux now generated
He's
by
got this
Super.
ult.
Here we are, we're in
Come on,
overtime.
Super, it's all you, baby.
Which comes in from Lee.
No, help him.
He has punch.
Gushue goes overhead into power block now. Super.
Okay, they cap though, so that's good.
Anyone's getting
Look for Anna.
He's getting an aerial view.
Okay.
Nice kill.
Very good
But
swing.
is it enough? He sees a low health Genji. He sees Lee get over the wall, but Shy's going to come in with a tactical visor from the side of the point.
Oh,
Super
no.
can't afford to look that way right now. Shy's low, comes on in, Super tries to force him back
Oh my
with
goodness.
that shield.
USA
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Get him off the
They
point.
have to get the Doom, they have to get the Doom.
Shy trying to play from the periphery. Super still needs to deal with the Doom.
Okay, wait, they have Sim?
Turret slowing Gushue down. And they get him! Gushue falls. Now Shy
Oh my
on the
god.
menu.
Oh, but this is so close.
Immediately Lexer is on the scene. Super's forced to play back inside the point.
They got this, they got this, they got
They
this.
have this.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
have it.
god.
Well played.
Let's fucking go.
Well played, USA.
Let's fucking go.
They just muscle him off the
Oh
point for a
my
second.
god.
This is going to be a long
I have
series.
the chills because it's also very cold. But also because
Sim switch
that
on
was
Hydra
awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
there towards the end. Got
Super
back to the point,
actually
slowed the Doom down
did a
little
lot
bit,
there.
put down some
Yes.
damage.
And then
But you
Ultraviolet
can
was
see how difficult
played
it
super
is
well,
to
played to live,
dislodge six
to just get
like,
packs,
with
and
the
they
shield dancing,
Gusu
get a
and
grasp and,
Shy were
even
looking
getting a
for
little bit of
Ultraviolet
healing.
so hard.
It is so difficult
But he
for
still
these,
lived.
damage
He
dealers
protected
on the
his
side.
break,
China
and then he
want
got
to
the
burst
Anna.
targets
And
down
once
and get
China
him
doesn't have the
down.
Anna, they
It
have
is
to
so
just
difficult.
like capitalize on that.
Symmetra pretty
I think,
vulnerable on the front line, especially
they
against
got
like a
lead.
Genji
They got the
setup.
Yeah, play Sim again.
Something.
Yes,
No, play Tracer.
Tracer worked out for Lenny for much of that map. Shy
I hope this headset doesn't leave a head dent.
This is a playmaking
Might.
hero.
You have a different one than me, I think.
Okay, we
Yeah, I
have
do.
Lee waiting in the wings here. They're going to wrap around behind them. It's Lengsa and Lee going to try and create a pincer here. Ultraviolet gets the message, but he's going to run inside the immortality field with the rest of the USA.
They get monked though. That's like the biggest source of healing here.
Can't ask for much more than that. It's just Lengsa.
Okay.
In position to keep Gushue up.
America's
The
Tracer.
gambit from the team from China backfires somewhat. It's Lee that salvages it with 3 kills on his own.
He gets a health back too.
And he's still fighting. Shy is hit by the creature.
Oh, you
Lee
got
wants to go
loud
with
into
the
that.
pressure super
Oh,
down.
really? Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Connects
You have to, like,
keeps him
be
alive a
close
little
to
bit
that.
longer. But
Wait,
Shy
this is
brings
sick.
him
I can
down.
hear you too.
That is Lee with 3 kills to keep the team from China in it.
Everybody
Why
is
is it
dead,
popping
and
up?
Shy and Lee were like,
Am I
we
touching
don't
something? I
care.
am.
Like, we're just gonna win the fight anyway, man. I mean, Lee somehow able to get the read and then escape, do some gymnastics to go get that
That
out
was a
back.
very long.
And that is
first
one that is brutal for
contest
Team
fight.
USA. Is
Like,
that's a fight they should have won.
We got ults already.
We're
Well, actually, no,
already
it's
at a
just
10
Recall, huh?
here, and it's map
Recall,
1.
Sugar Free.
Sugar Free getting close to that pulse bomb here again. Monk is on
He's
the
kind of in
menu.
the back line with not a lot here.
Getting topped up. Lengsa spending heal packs on the arm, and now Lengsa
Big stick.
There's no immortality field to save you from that. And Lenny comes
Oh
up the
my
two.
god.
And that's what you have to do on the Tracer, right?
Again!
Oh no.
They refuse to go down.
Wow.
Dude, you get a pearl spot, and you get like basically both the back line.
Yeah.
You got both supports, and you're like, you know what, we're
China's playing
good.
the Doom
And then all of a
so
sudden,
well.
Lee's like, nah, I'm not sure about that.
Gushue also gets 2 kills with a rocket punch. These guys are limit testing right now.
I'm wondering why.
And think about these 2 fights that have happened this far. 2 winnable fights for USA, and just some incredible plays from Lee.
Because they have the sig, they need the
He's got like 60% of the point basically alone. Fight time! Into the back line is Lee. But it's far from enough to stop the fury of this individual.
I love Nano
The team from China making this awful one-sided
It was the Nano Blade.
I mean, this has been just a leave diff, this game. Like, this final round, you can point to basically the entire percentage that the team from China has gotten to plays that Leave has made. And I mean, he's put them in a position to just win this map.
Okay, here's the artillery strike from Hydron. Ideally, this forces the team from China to position further back. Monk, though, a little too spry, even in that old age. Avoids those mortar shells. Here's the rally here. USA hoping to bait Gushue in, but he's unperturbed. It's Leave again. A headshot on RuPaul. Now the 5 versus 4 for the team from China. Every stun, every bit of CC, and it just isn't enough. Gushue shrugs it all off and finds a double kill with 1 punch.
He just ruined them.
Move over, Saitama. This man's taking your job.
That's insane.
So they flipped the point for just a bit, USA, but man, Leave leading the team from China in map number 1.
Wait, what are they downvoting, huh? The thumbs down. Wow.
3 versus 5s.
Bro,
and these guys gonna win.
At least 2 of them. I mean, that last round is so demoralizing from USA because
who won?
You get an advantage.
China.
Leave
No way.
You get another advantage. The next fight.
Oh, did they play the same comp?
Comes back.
Yeah.
Nano Blade. Map over.
2 of the biggest playmakers Overwatch has ever seen.
I have Jay critiquing my
on the team from China. Leave and Gushue refuse to bow,
Chad, do you guys
refuse
think
to
we're
give
doing
up.
okay?
And have some unbelievable turnarounds
he
in these
left
fights. Let's take a
his
look
job
back here.
to
Starting
go-
with Gardens map, we had
Well, I
Shy
guess
Force
to
on the
meet
Soldier
people is
76
kinda
for
cool.
much of the map. And
But are we
the
doing
USA
okay?
still pushing this Sigma setup, a super in the help.
Leave needs
Yeah,
to leave.
and I think the biggest thing was like, so they come out with like a tracer, right?
Why is everyone
Like, we don't see
Jay3
tracer a
So
ton.
Jay
It's really
is
like a
doing
bang. And
meet and greet right now at BlizzCon. So if you're at BlizzCon and you want to meet Jay and Flats,
I like the
Simon,
adjustment
and
from
Fitzy
USA to
and
play
Parkview.
Tracer here.
I might miss
The bad part in the end is that
looking at it
forces
right now.
Leave over to
There's a
play
line for
Genji, and
meet
he
and
is
greet right
tremendous.
now. So while he's doing that,
doesn't matter
he's
where Lee's
talking
going to be,
That's
he's
what
going
I
to
thought.
punish you.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
Here's
talk.
the moment after Sugar Free
Trying
finds
to
2
react.
kills, both supports by the way. Dash.
I'm wanted. I see you forgetting.
And wanted, yeah. I knew I was forgetting someone.
Wanted, bro.
It's over.
So they're doing meet and greet right now. Like I said, you're at BlizzCon right now.
Rocket punch kills,
Go
man.
meet them.
Monk with a massive biomed in that fight. The blade almost utterly
You
superfluous.
see me right here.
I mean, bro, the way that Leave is playing, I mean, you sub you and you'd probably have a chance. I mean,
Get me up there!
Oh, the next match is
will
Midtown.
be the Team USA map pick. That map is coming up next. No
I
break
don't
here.
know.
We're just going to go right into it. I mean, I want to keep watching these games. I
missed
don't want
one
to
of
sit
the
on
USA
a clock. Let's get these games going.
Team USA, I mean, that means they have pretty limited time to collect themselves after that round because what we just witnessed on Lee's
So
Tower was a couple of
if USA
passages
loses,
of
they're
play
out, right?
that kind of break the core
It's like it
tenets
for everything.
of
For the rest
Overwatch.
of it.
Normally player advantage is paramount. The advantages, I mean, the percentage.
That's why
to
if
win
they
a
had
team
come
fight after
for,
finding the
if they had
first
come out
pick, let
first in their
alone
bracket, they
both
would have had a
supports,
better like playoff run.
astronomically high. And
Their adrenaline must be
the
pumping.
team from China still able
Is
to
that insult?
subvert
Insult that.
that.
Is insult
Find
insult.
victory,
Insult
not
insult
one,
Deku.
Guys,
but
it's
two.
me,
Deku.
Waleed.
It's like it's people.
I think the way you look
Chat.
at it is
I'm Waleed, guys.
you put yourself in a position, Team USA, to win that
Where
first
is Jay?
fight.
Jay
Obviously,
will be
Leave
back,
goes
I
bonkers.
promise.
Second fight, same
Promise.
thing. Like,
He's doing a thing.
you were actually like in a position,
Midtown
to win
goes
those
crazy,
two fights.
the
that
music.
You kind of.
This map is so pretty. You know, actually, most Overwatch maps are really pretty if you just like take the time to look around.
If somebody on the other team is just going to have an otherworldly performance, like, just not your day. Where I think if you're Team USA, hey, let's not change
Jay's
anything
gonna
up.
be great.
We liked, the way we were playing, making the right plays. Let's see if Leave can do that 2 more maps, right? And
What do we got here?
it's a dangerous thing to challenge because we've seen him do that in the past over series. But
Oh, so they
it just
swapped
may be how
Genji.
this series kind of feels and is playing out.
And they went Echo instead.
The team from China.
Okay, so it's
Hydron's
similar, but
Sojourn.
Yeah.
Sojourn.
Pick from him.
Taking
China
advantage
very
of
much
like
on
the
Soldier
high ground
76
and
duty
the
match at
angles
this
and
time.
stuff.
So the playmaking potential
But
rests
they've
once more in the hands of Lee and Gushue.
Executed
As the United States come out of spawn here with that Sigma setup.
What if
Tracer
someone just locked Roadhog?
Sojourn here for Hydra.
So I need you to.
Why the soldier
Sorry, my bad.
over like Sojourn, something with a little bit more kill potential, but it feels like he is just this consistent damage to set up Gushue and Lee for their kills.
Monkey are playing from
Wow.
safety. The train car is a good place to be here. Ultraviolet going down the lead, who by all accounts appear to have gone in on his own.
That's a big purple.
Yeah, they took every angle.
Team USA just hoping this is over quick.
Yeah, that is it's difficult to get through that choke in that area without the Lucio,
Just
right?
calm down
Because
and
it's so narrow. It's set up perfect for like Doom Fist, the biotic grenades to
Only
go
my
on through there
second
where you can get a ton of value
Counting.
on both sides. But Lee flies on in, focusing
They're
beam. I
taking
mean, a few
so
players
much
weak, you
focus,
can get like two
they
players
cross
with one
here.
beam.
Once more, the USA going to wrap through this right-hand side. They might be feigning it.
They're just trying to take the left flank.
Straight down the middle.
Yeah.
But
Lee spots Ultraviolet here.
I honestly think
Dump is
that
called out.
might
Insta-kill
be the wrong
Hydra.
play, yeah.
A Costa on the
They're
second
too
level of this
split.
building. Want to know what RuPaul is hoping to do here. Leave just gets out.
And
Yeah, they're
it's
just
brutal
getting...
here because like the team from China is
Yeah, I
okay.
don't know
but
what. I'm
USA
not
just
sure where they're
lingering in
trying to
here.
go.
Right?
Like, what space are
what
they
you
trying?
doing
Okay,
from
they
that
got one
spot
pick,
if you're
but
USA?
they're gonna be down.
Bloodbath, man.
You're not making any plays from that position. So they're like, yeah, sure, you're already down a player. Sit up here and waste some mortality field, waste these cooldowns. Guess what? We're going to come right back in. We're going to just burn even more time off the clock.
A minute 40 has expired. We're about halfway through this first push timer in the United States.
I feel like Leave is probably their hyper carry.
Again,
They need
that
to be very
position where
careful of
Monk
him.
and Gushue are playing from is really hard to break.
The way the
Leave
comp they're
is a
playing is
loose
all
end,
about
keep
timing.
tabs on, and Shy is
So
ever so
Lee's job
slippery
is
on that
to clean up
soldier.
the skills. Like,
And you have the nano for, Gushue
Gushue,
is a target, Leave a target,
punch
Shy a
Hydron up
target.
there,
I mean,
and he was alone on
Leave
Sojourn.
pretty that,
And
by
then
the way.
Leave has
Also
Echo
recalled
can just
instantly.
clean those up.
Railgun does connect here, but Hydron needs to do a little bit more than that.
Rupaul's on his own. Oh, help him, Super. Nice.
Okay.
And then Super's dead.
But Super,
Oh.
just dodges it.
No connection on the flux there at all from Super, who gets taken
went
down.
to a yard,
I
I
think
didn't
there's a
notice.
bit of a gap going on here, Matt. Just quietly. Once more, USA.
Okay, they're swapping
Sorting.
things. I like
Let's go
that.
back to the
They're
desperate
going
prediction.
Orisa.
Oh, he went Orisa. Interesting.
Super now will play the Orisa here, and Sugar Free on the Echo. So this gives you like a more, I guess, like stun move options here, like spear spin right to like just to push Gushue into a corner. You can throw the spear right, stun him into the wall.
Okay, so they're going main this time. Oh no, they're still going left.
I'm just going to put it out there. USA realize they can't make the Sigma comp work, and this
Okay, they
is
have
the
like
plan
nearly every
B.
ult though on
Let's see if
USA.
it's good enough.
Yeah.
Hydron sends a railgun up towards the train card there. His Monk is still safe. No one's contested that position whatsoever.
They just left.
They're just too split. Yeah, they're just way too split.
Both alive though.
Flying
I don't know
amongst the team
how
from
healthy
China
he is.
here.
Yeah, RuPaul and Ultraviolet are insane at living. They're so good.
There's nothing here, man.
Yeah, but they get
It's
cleaned
a
up
nothing
because
burger.
you see what China did there? They went for the supports and they realized they couldn't kill the supports, so they turned on the DPS. Like insanely quick.
And they have absolutely
Yeah, it's well played
nothing
on
to work
China.
with.
They're actually playing
No
so
speed
well.
to get to the point. Not even a percentage on
Wow.
the point.
Oh.
As this is a statement from the team from China.
Can they touch?
10 seconds to play.
They
No
can.
ultimates.
There's no way they touch.
I don't
them.
think they.
Yeah.
The team from
Oh,
China
they
are
could. They
poised
could. They're
to
on
snuff
Tracer.
it.
Okay.
And the USA out. No one has contested this position. Finally,
Yeah,
Hydra
they
looks
touch.
over in Monk's direction. Gushue
Anti
push back against Super. He's hard to shift. It doesn't
And
matter
done.
because the
Damn, that is crazy. Yo, you gotta hand it to China. They're playing well,
It is. Yeah. I
like
have
an oiled machine.
Don't need a breather.
Sometimes a breather won't be enough.
No, they full hold, surely, right?
Yeah,
They
that
full
was
hold.
ugly. There's really, there's really not much to talk about on the USA side of things. I mean, they didn't really do much, right? They switch to the Orisa, right? They try and actually like push through the choke. I think it's a little bit, like you mentioned, a concession, but they might need a little bit more like CC, some extra damage to take out the Doom.
Listen, it's best of 5.
There's nothing to look at.
It is best of 5. USA could flip this. And USA, don't get me wrong, USA have insane players too. Like, all of them are really, really good.
Okay, there's some pressure. Excuse me.
It's just, I think what China has over USA right now is just that perfect teamwork. I think, yeah, like, that's just crazy.
That was
I think Gushue.
But look how split they are.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. That does not fly against a team like this.
I mean,
someone said Nick is getting Donut Award. Wait, is Nicholas in chat?
No, it was in
I don't think they give a damn what
I don't know, maybe in
anybody
chat.
else. They're just gonna keep playing this.
Oh my god,
what the
hell? Someone just like headbutt back wall.
And
yeah,
I don't know who.
Hi, Nicholas.
With the way they look right now, I mean, they are just.
I blame Salt.
Alright, we're watching the game.
Good.
It's a great point.
Oh, so it's my
We're here
fault,
for the World Cup. For Jay.
Might find out in the semis if they get there. So far, it's looking good. The team from China now.
Okay.
Ultraviolet though punishes
That was an instant kill.
Defensively, but it's not enough to keep them standing.
Zen's an interesting pick here for the team from China, right? They want a little bit of extra damage here. The Discord, you finish targets off even faster, right? And I think they probably feel like, hey, we get one pick, they'll just unravel.
They may also have anticipated Orisa again.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh, nice pick by Sugar.
Big sticky bomb connect.
Actually, USA is doing exactly what China did to them.
Yeah, I think it's just a hard point to attack with this in this meta.
Lexa?
So
getting staggered here, I think.
I'm fingers crossed for USA.
Yeah.
Okay.
A vintage sideshow gaming play there.
5 more times.
So what's the Jay3 curse? When he thinks a team's gonna win, he's right.
No, he's wrong.
He's wrong.
Yes.
So he thought USA was gonna win.
He thought China was gonna win.
And you see why
The curse is he picks whatever he predicts doesn't happen. It's the opposite.
For the team from China's fans.
It's not 100%.
They know what they're working with.
It happens.
They got a team and a half here. And Matrix here, but for the most part, the team from China are able to fold away from this. China got caught by the sticky bombs. No amp, by the way. Sugar-Free just goes in and gets the job done. He's a player to watch now for the next couple of moments.
Another nice pick.
Some serious plays.
Like, do you just play for Nano?
Oh my god, he messed up.
Nano Blade
that was
here,
close.
if you are the team from China. Now I think that the USA fans have woken up a little bit. So now their team's starting to show some signs.
Yeah, Nano Blade could literally just clean this up. They've got nothing for it, except...
A lot of pressure and Sugar-Free. He's hunted
Oi, oi, oi.
If the Doom sold to 76 now, we'll take some free damage. We won't get attack visor off this Doom, but the kill, that's more than enough. A minute 53 to play.
USA.
So here's a huge test. The Nano, Meteor Strike, Blade. I think the team from China basically has just been toying around, saving up for all 5 ultimates. Everybody hit Q, go forward, win the game.
And if this works, it looks amazing. The teams from China look like geniuses. If it doesn't, well, we'll have to have that conversation later.
Oh no, oh no.
They've let the teams from China get
up
in the background.
no.
It's going to be a transcendence now from Lengsa to keep everyone inside the flux safe. This is bad. Oh, this
That's
is bad
it,
for
it's
USA.
done.
China with attack
That one's done.
Has no defensive utility remaining. That'll be it.
That was crazy.
That was well played by Gusu. He opened that up really well.
And the USA in no position to argue.
Look how happy they are.
Already, the USA balance on a knife edge.
Yeah, I mean, that is 2 maps done.
You know what I'm excited for?
Fast.
What?
England.
From China. And, you know, I think that Team USA you saw some things here towards the end, right? You were making good
it's off this one?
In that comp. But China was just, you know, they're playing for these ultimates. Once they get the ultimates, they go on in. They don't even get the ideal setup.
Oh, they're
they
playing
get the kill
every
on the leave early, and it doesn't even
game
matter,
mode.
Right?
Okay.
They just kind of
Yeah, there is a map like order that you pick.
Hydron getting picked off at the
So
start
then
of
the
that fight
losing
is
team
really
picks
punishing.
the map.
To take down the element that can put the most
Have you
pressure
ever
on the
watched
Bastion.
competitive
Again,
Overwatch
deflect
before?
available.
No.
All of a sudden you have
If you want the truth.
I
was always the kid who would love to participate, not watch. But it is fun. I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Not like the other. The team from China showing
I've always watched that. Yes, Great Britain and Finland are next.
This element, of course, from Leeds, who, much like Sugar-Free, had to make plays on that Echo.
Chat, who do you think is going to win? Great Britain or Finland?
Be on the same level if you know, the team
Look
from
at the
China
predicts for
was
this
playing like Sigma-based competitions and whatnot.
Look how close.
This specific
Oh, this is USA and NA. 52%.
Winston.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that
a
is
lot
really
of, I
close.
mean, people really want
It's
USA
just a
or
play
like
style nobody
hoping
else
for
really
it.
replicates or
But
can at
everyone
this
knows
high
China. I
level,
think China
and they're
is
just so good at
the
this
favorite.
style of play.
Gushu Wei. Okay, thank you, Gussie.
Shai spent so much of that round really just dotting the lines, crossing their teams, making
I think
sure
that's
there's
like that.
consistent pressure being applied from the
Gushu Wei.
extremities. Then comes alive in those final moments with attack visor. What do you pick to get yourself out of this hole?
All right.
I mean,
All right, Uno Rest card. USA is gonna win, guys.
New Junk City, right? I mean,
Surely.
it looks like, you know, New Junk City potentially.
If USA loses,
would be
me and Jay3 are going to shave our heads and be bald.
Yeah, so New Junk City will be the pick. We actually saw, you know,
Could you imagine?
playoffs and finals. Like Surabasa was like the go-to.
Everybody picked that map.
And now it is.
Guys, it's not about. I just made that up.
You know, New Junk City is the map.
Jay's going to be like,
There's
no way you said that.
Team
The
USA
chat.
on the very edge of elimination here, and it had to be a reverse sweep to stay alive in this second quarterfinal. Stick around, much more to come from your Overwatch World Cup 2023 live from BlizzCon.
I think here now as well, USA have to get their mentals together because this is where you start getting nervous or
Yes, this is where
worried or your morale.
Of course, Jay will. I think Jay's been saying it, but thank you guys for the primes, for the subs, for Jay.
Yes, guys, thank you so much for priming, subbing, following, watching, guys. You know, I appreciate you guys helping my friend out because he gets to buy me food all the time. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Can I do it again?
So real. Support your friends so they can buy you steaks.
I bought my own steak. Is everyone just beeping with Waleed in chat?
Is there on what? Beefing with Waleed?
Yeah.
You're literally pushing 30. Wait, that's me though.
I am 30. So again, Jay is at a meet and greet right now, and we have taken over. I mean, I was on Jay's stream all week.
How long is the meet and greet?
An hour.
An hour, okay.
So
Oh, that's
until
chill.
2.
Oh, okay.
Dang, I really wish USA held this and tied it. I swear I blinked, and all of a sudden, like, UV and someone else were just dead. I don't know if there was like a punch. I think.
Yeah, so what happened was Gushu Wei.
Gushu Wei.
He had his super punch or charge punch, and he just E'd and then punched Ultraviolet and killed him.
Yeah, and they had a Lariel, so like that could have been.
Yeah.
That could have been big. I think they were like they had to go first. They had to go first, but it might have been nervous, like not sure what ult they wanted to use, and maybe they were waiting for something from China instead of just.
So look, here it is. This is the opening pick. Yeah, damn.
Like where
And then Hydron died as well at the same time.
Yes.
Oh, but we didn't get to see that.
Yeah. It must have been like Shai must have killed Hydron and then ran up.
We'll kick this series off on Lijiang Tower, a close affair to be sure.
We like you.
But as soon as we got over to Midtown, very quickly
a
chasm erupted between USA and the team from China. And it was anything but close. This team are terrifying.
I mean,
USA fans coping.
On another
Doomstump
level
is
here today in this match specifically. It's
not my stream.
So much support here in the crowd.
Yo, 10 gifted by Foxfire. Okay, bro. Oh, what does Jay say? W, dude. Thank you so much.
Competitions like the World Cup, but also the top
Can we get
level
W's
of
in the
Overwatch.
chat?
W,
It's
guys.
going to be a win for the USA. It's going to have to be a reverse.
Hey, big gifted.
Sweep.
Thanks, man.
And New Junk City is where it's going to have to begin. I think that Team USA needs a bit of noise, bit of support from the crowd. USA, let me hear you make some noise. Are we going all the way to 5?
It's in my backpack.
Or is this it?
You guys like my impersonation?
I know the crowd wants to see 5.
USA.
The team from China I mean, they don't care. They want to get this one
Oh,
done.
okay.
Quick.
This might
And I
be
think this is like an
unpopular
right?
opinion,
Because
but I love this
everybody's
map.
like,
this
oh,
map
they
is
only
so
play
fun
the
to play on.
Doom, like,
Especially
I like
jump quick.
Cerevasa better.
You know,
Cerevasa
hard
right here.
countered with them playing the Doomfist, and they don't care at all. I mean,
Can't impersonate Jay with legs like that. Is that a good thing?
What we're gonna do? and
Make
then
me
start
self-conscious.
What can you guys see on the table? Can you see this? Yeah.
The crowd is screaming China. Wow.
For the USA, it looks like it might be a Orisa setup here.
It's hard to tell who the
As
fan
we
favorite
come
is
out
right
of the
now.
gates on New
Like at BlizzCon.
City. 2-0. Favorite from China.
USA.
Gives them a little bit more.
Okay,
like,
so they're going to
stun
Orisa.
potential.
Oh, they're
Interesting
playing
that,
Rush.
There's no Lucio for the team from China. They'll just be running the Brigana.
I'm surprised
Aggressive
teams
posturing
haven't locked
here
in
for the USA. Sugar
May
wants the
Bastion.
beeline for the back line, and he's found them. Good little dash to switch
See,
strike,
boom,
gets a ton of
boom.
damage, and Mug
Alright,
doesn't
boom,
connect
see?
the sleek dart.
They're playing rush back and they're
Sugar
winning.
now
What did I tell you guys?
can toy with this Ana. It's tough for Monkey to put that healing down, and there's no one ready to receive it anymore. Anyway, USA start strong.
Oh my god, the
Here's what's
Uno
different
reverse
about
card.
this USA comp. Like, you can actually set the pace of play yourself now, right? It's not dedicated on Gushui, you know, jumping in, causing chaos, and leave. You see Lynx and Monk, they can't go anywhere. Speed into them, get the Orisa on them, get the Genji on them as well, and try and make plays.
Gushui, that's how he said it.
Stopping Gushui in his
This is
tracks
actually kind of a
with
hard
a
map
well-placed energy
for
javelin.
Doom.
It's an important component of this.
Yeah,
like
I
you
mean,
talked about the
they're
start
running
of
the
the map, and a
Orisa
bit more of that ground
now.
control.
They also have speed.
No
so I think
Lucio
that'll
here for
really
team
help
from
against
China.
Doom.
Yeah,
So things
the
are a little
only
bit slower
target
getting back
that
to the point.
Gushui can go
With a
for
little bit less
is
flexibility midway through
RuPaul
the
or
fight.
Hydra in the Bastion or the Baptiste.
Yeah.
Super. Been in this position many times before. Monk forced back. Lead needs to be
That
peeled
was a
off
nice
the point, though.
touch.
He almost had a back cap there. That would have been a big problem.
I think
Now
flipping
Super's
this
on the low
point
ground.
on
Gushway's
Flashpoint
low.
is
Who's
so
going to heal him
bad.
up? Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
USA doing it, baby.
Tricks now for the USA. Super wants to keep the pressure on here. Sugar Free's going to wrap around as well. They're fighting.
I do not think China can get
play.
Yeah.
Yeah, China's on the back
And
foot
this
right
looks
now.
much better from Team USA. They are going to take that first point here. As you just see how much more aggressive they can be, right? Not trying to stop the dive as it comes in, really just prevent the team from China to
Yeah,
even
I
get
think
their
that
dive
break
off.
that they had allowed USA to think and talk what they wanted to do, and that just...
Yeah, potentially.
Shine
I think
just
they
gives him a hug
decided
here.
that Orisa might be
Knew it
better
was
than
over.
Doom.
Bomb flats now. Once again, the USA
Someone
taking
said
aggressive
super
posture
funny
on the
turned
point
his
with the
monitor
blade.
off.
It's going to be now as well. Leaving the back line.
That's toxic,
The
bruv.
sound barrier from Ultraviolet though, so Lee can't find the kill just to get
Get him.
mortality field.
Let's go.
Perfect
Let's
answer
go.
from Ultraviolet. And they were able to survive.
Plenty
the
time.
terrifying nano blade from Lee.
I mean, this looks like a completely different team.
That was close, by the way. Almost hit Ajax. That had to be a perfect immortality field from RuPaul.
Now the USA fans have come alive here as
Yeah, the crowd is lively. I like it. They're all
How do
hyped.
you crack the code of some of this stuff?
It's
that
the
they're
World
doing?
Cup.
How do you deal with the pressure that Sugar Free's putting on your backline? No nano for this Genji, but he
Like, you
doesn't
should
need
be
it.
getting up and screaming, let's go!
Here's the rally. Tough for Genji to break
No,
him down, but he's
I'm
going to go
afraid
for
I'm
the
gonna knock
blade. Comes
something
out,
over.
stunned instantly.
Oh, wow. That blade was...
Field. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Now for the USA. Stall.
Oh my god, Shy.
But Ultraviolet
Okay.
dead before he
And they're
hits
back
it.
happy too at the same time.
RuPaul is shoved off the point.
Yeah, and that was Lengsa with a really well-timed rally with the stun onto Sugar
That's
Free.
okay
They're
though,
able
they
to finish
used
him off,
Blade,
and there's just not
Brick ult,
enough damage
they
there
used
to pick up some
Soldier
kills.
ult.
The rally comes out before the blade.
Right.
And there's an
They
immortality
used
field
Nano
thrown
too,
there,
I don't
probably
even
for
know.
Super.
But
But Sugar Free plays outside
they
of it
might
because he's
have.
trying to dive. And he gets blown up
I
with a
believe it was
stun.
a nano blade.
40% and counting now for the team from China.
Okay.
I think it'll be harder for USA to attack right now. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow,
they
let's
got
go.
That was a complete delete.
They had to.
Yeah, they had to. There was nothing you could really use your window
Oh.
on.
That's a trade. Leaving Sugar Free both down. But the USA have to fight back now, and they are shoving the team from China away.
What I was going to say is that
One
actually maybe
fight.
a little bit harder for USA
Potentially.
because like Monk could have played a
It's
distance
going to-
there,
it
right?
might-
It's a
no, yeah,
large
one
gap
fight.
to close to put pressure on the support.
got out.
And they just run and get that kill on the Gucci. That is huge.
This is a decent fight for the team from China. If they build a nano in the next few seconds, which they should, Gushui has a lot he can do here. Super's hit with a Vita Grenade here. He has that Terror Surge up, but he's very low. He needs to be healed. Here's the Terror Surge. Jushui's going to jump out of it now. Sugar Free's very low, but Blake Sword's picked up.
Oh, it's even.
They have no
2 versus 2, but there
Oh,
are no
no, I
supports
think
left for the team
China
from
might
China.
win this
It's
one.
just RuPaul
Yeah.
and Ultraviolet.
They're trying to win this
It's
one.
not enough.
Okay, but
They got. This is looking.
Shy picks up a few
They have-
with
they
the
have
rail
speed.
gun. That has been a switch.
China's got good ults here. Depending on how China uses their ults here, they could literally cap this one and the next one.
Yeah,
the disruptive
exactly.
shot pretty good at just kind of like slowing some players down, putting some damage down as they're trying to come in. Could drop it on top of the supports and then finish them off with a railgun.
This is your last fight at Bomb Flats. Leaf has a blade. No nano though. Start with the artillery strike. Shy able to slide away. Sugar Free first to the fight. Will duel with Leaf for the time being. Leaf goes in Super's direction, but finds little purchase there either. Immortality Field gets drawn out and blown up straight away. It's going to be a fortify now for the Orisa. Links up with the
blade,
railing,
nice.
the back line looks Leaf. And there it is,
yeah.
turns around, finds
Nice
Rupal
clean
back
ult.
to it. Just too easy for Leaf.
They did use 3
Team
ults
for
for
China
that though.
even it up here now. It's 1 apiece.
Yeah, they did
like
rally.
once
Okay.
USA
So
lost control
yeah,
of the point,
I think
it's
America
very difficult
might.
to
If
push
America
and be
wins this
aggressive
next
with
fight,
that comp,
they can
right?
definitely
Once you can
hope
control the
get
point,
this cap.
dictate when the fights are going to take place. That's when it looked like they excelled.
The team from China, multiple silver medals in their past at the World Cup. This year, anything
Very
but
hype
gold
here.
would be unacceptable, I feel.
Yeah, hearing people scream China and
Great way to
USA
get back
as well.
down into the map.
My feet does have
USA
the
with an
ground
amp matrix here. Can use it from the side, create some space. This may allow them to get control of the point first.
That tack grenade pulls up a little short from Hydron. Was hoping to catch the supports in that small room with an insta-kill. Super knock to the low ground is going to try and clamber up very quickly though. Sound barrier now for USA.
Yeah, they got point. They're going in now. Yeah, they win this one.
That's full portal.
Ooh, clean up on aisle 4. So nice. Ice cream.
Leave is, oh,
I mean, it's
there,
you
yeah, but
get
there
control
are
of the point, dictate when the fight happens,
so many ults
go in
coming
with the
in
sound
again
barrier,
from
everybody
China,
gets the
but this is
benefits of it
still-
on Team USA. Easy fight win. I mean,
That was well
those
played.
are the types of things they need to start replicating. And now, USA, they do have this Terror Surge, right? So you can, like, you get into the back line. We see Super use that.
So they
It's
got
also, like,
Nano.
just another fortify
Yeah, they're
for
gonna
him.
wait for
Nano
Blade.
Soldier
So it's a
now?
little bit better.
No,
for
they're
him.
gonna wait
imagine?
for
Catching that. Shy slides out. Lead
But they don't have
Gushui
full-
jumps
The
out.
supports,
Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, could be
either,
Nano
you know,
Soldier. They
Monk
don't have
and
speed.
Langston
They
both
don't-
have. I mean, really, Langston
Yeah.
can probably dash out with the breaks. It's really Monk.
Shy gets
Oh,
the
they
dash
did.
away.
Oh, I called it.
Yeah.
Just wiped from the face of the
Let's see
map.
how quick.
Super might be fortified. Shy is
Oh my
out.
god!
Wow.
He killed him through Orisa. Oh my god! He was beaming.
Unbelievable.
That
Sorry
is the
guys,
one
my
where
voice
you
didn't
just
crack. That was
chalk
the
it
mic.
up and you're like, yeah, okay, let's go again. RuPaul. probably
Well
has
played
no
by
clue how to do
Shy.
that.
But
Nano
USA
slid around
USA
the corner,
got
full
89%.
charge, and then just
89%, and they're coming up on
don't
a
need a
lot of their
headshot, just deletes it. He wasn't even overclocked at the time. He pops the overclock after to start getting, you know, more rapid energy.
Now at 33, the team from China can't afford to give this point up to the USA for any period of time.
Who do you think wins this
Dragon
fight, Meg?
Blade available for Sugar Free to
USA has to
way
win it,
too much
so they'll
damage,
win
too much.
Okay, what is
They have to
this
get
that
him
you
out for a
say?
sec. It'll be dropped out now, but there's a lot of fear about where this
believe
may
it.
go.
They leave use his blade. They use both ults.
Okay.
Oh, they get picked though. Oh, they're up one. They're up one.
They flip point.
They did flip point, but America's up one. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He just turned and said, "Be quiet, Genji." I put him to sleep. Did you see that? He just like turned so slowly and slapped him instantly. Oh my god!
That
Monk absolutely unperturbed.
I got
It's really just Super
Monk
now
said
who's gonna try
USA are not
play
winning
around
this
the
fight.
immortality field,
Wow.
but it's removed instantly.
That was impressive by
1
China.
point away
That was
from clean sweeping the
insane.
series.
Just on, you know, next level.
Yeah, the
Just
Ana has been
individual
working out
skill from
so
these players
well.
on the team from China.
I mean,
and that is, Monk is trying to heal, like, you know, two
I don't
good
know,
players in front of them. They're all weak.
So good.
Dragon Blade coming from the side. Crowd starting to get into it. Sleep, and as he was falling, hit the shot to finish him off. I mean,
Monk
just
is so good.
nuts play.
After this match, everyone's gonna go to his chat and be like, exclamation mark
Right,
Sans.
we've gone through plan B and C. Now it's last chance saloon for the USA. Big hit with that tack grenade, but no chance to follow up. Hydron just building some more.
They get engaged with sound barrier again, USA.
Here comes Super. Fortifies prematurely, or I guess, you know, in advance of this fight beginning.
Oh, he purple too. Darissa could die here. Oh, nice slam.
He's headed for the hill.
Oh my god! That is tough, bro. That is tough to live there. That is so tough.
And that was carnage.
Shy gets the nano, uses the overclock.
The antis have been...
It was an anti-nano boost.
Firing off those rail shots, and he's
Soldier
so
Knot,
good.
that was crazy
Rarely
damage.
Ever misses, as Ultraviolet now going to go over and play
USA
the
could
break.
still win though, very easily.
This is dangerous because
They have a lot of
USA,
ults, but like next fight is
on the point.
Yeah, next fight is crucial.
Like this could be like almost like final fight territory.
Here comes Super again. Doesn't want to fortify too early this time, but may not have a choice. Good Bionate again from Monk. This will slow the USA
This window
down.
was...
Hydron spots Monk.
That window's
so far
unlucky.
away.
Oh, he got a pick from it though.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. No more ults, guys.
Oh!
What a shish kebab.
Hit him with the wave.
And USA probably decides to make that change because they realize this is probably last fight. Like Lucio's kit without the sound barrier isn't going to provide a ton there.
Okay.
You may as well
USA
play the
could do
brig,
this.
You know, get a shield bash.
China's ults are scary though right now.
More sturdy, so they decide to make that change, realizing they are on their last legs.
Keep an eye on Sugar Free now. Because once again, that pulse bomb means there's insta-kill potential.
Could you imagine if they go for the Orisa Bastion ult?
Lead though, responsive
I don't think they will.
Got to be a rally and a blade here from
What
Lee.
are we
Where's he
blading?
going? He drops to the low
Hydron.
ground, but Hydron's already gone. He gets with the immortality field, and now it's Revert if you're squeamish. Super tries to salvage
They
this
had to go
Terra
first,
Surge,
I
but it's way
think.
too late for that now.
But that choke is
just
so
bullies his way
difficult to
forward.
push through.
Oh, I think it's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
The death rattle of the United States, your reigning champions, have succumbed.
Wow. You know what? No one could take it from China. That was a well played by them. China played super well. Well played.
So clean from the team
That's
from
crazy.
China. I mean,
I do think USA played
just flawless
They played pretty
gameplay
well.
the entire series. And they're going to be difficult to
I
stop
think
for
USA,
I mean,
yeah,
Team
played
USA
definitely well.
Looked good at times, but you know, when Lieb and Shy are
Choose
playing
out.
like that, I don't know what to do.
I've been on J3 all week.
Let's not
Can you
forget.
choose outcome, please?
China.
Okay, now you have to choose China as well now.
Turning around.
Okay, now complete prediction.
I might punch Salt on stream.
And wiping out
Sorry.
Team USA and so many
I'm
of those
3-0.
engagements.
I really want to use it to win. That was really, still really good Overwatch to watch.
3-0.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. You can't take it away from China. They deserve that win.
Yeah.
They truly did.
They played that comp like
The strongest
so well.
performance in our World Cup matches so
J3,
far.
J3 will be back in
Yeah,
chat
I mean,
very soon. I
You
promise.
kind of think of some of the other teams in
What
still
time
in
is
the
it? Yeah,
bracket,
Jay will be
right?
back in like 11 minutes, no?
South Korea, obviously
Hopefully.
very strong.
Hopefully.
They'll
They
play
start
some of
the end
dive
of like
stuff.
the cap the
They'll
line,
also
so
play
whatever the
some of
people have done,
Sigma-based
Oh,
competitions.
that's
okay.
that.
And then I think
It
like
won't be an infinite.
you look at like KSA and they play the Sigma comps at such a high level.
Super
that, like,
pissed right
maybe
now.
they're
Super
kind of
pissed.
like, you know,
I'm sure
you talk about
USA
how good they
is
are
feeling
on the dive.
disappointed.
Like maybe that team
You know,
is so good on the
it is
Sigma,
what it
right?
is.
That like they're better
We
than
still have
everybody else
a
in
lot
that
more games.
comp, and they can get it done. But I mean, you have any confidence in saying any of that after you see this? I mean, not a
No way.
yeah.
And I think, I guess, captures the essence of how surprised we all are. Is, I guess, you know, thinking back
USA
to our
tanks were
predictions on
bad.
the
Nah,
desk,
I think what it
regardless
was
of
is
whether
that
people thought it was
USA
cheap from
wasn't
China
playing
or
like an
USA,
oiled machine,
all
and
of our
China
experts
was.
basically said a
Like,
3-2, a
Does this mean
five
USA is
match
out? USA is
series.
out.
Yeah, USA's out.
Remotely
It's a
close
single
out.
limb.
The signs of life. Not on Midtown, but you know,
playoff
New
bracket.
Junk City, it was there. We saw a switch to that Orisa composition. Sugar Free gets to play the Genji
Unironically,
now, so it just
I
lets a
don't
little
really
bit
know
more.
the roster of
Even without
China,
Lucio, the team from
but
China
USA had a
seemed
very
unbothered.
like
No.
a very
Monk is
strong.
So terrifying.
Had
on
very
that
strong
lineup. The
players.
way that
I'm
we
actually very
achieved there
surprised
is
they
just-
lost
is
that.
filthy.
Very
It seems
surprised.
like at maximum that series was like a 3-1 for the team from China. I mean,
Yeah.
just
they just
I mean,
couldn't.
if you run into a team like that,
I
they're
think
playing
that Anna
that
Doom
well.
and
It's going to be
China
difficult for
CPS
anybody to
just-
beat them.
And again,
No, yeah, it was everything. It
Yeah.
was it was the fact that Monk can land those sleeps. Is the fact that their DPS can land the shots and
Yeah.
play so clean, catch people out. It was the fact that Gushu could
multiple
Gushui
reverse sweep victories.
open the
at
map
our
up and get kills on his
playoffs
own.
this year. They've been through it all.
It's just multiple
What's up,
things,
Ross
and then
knows how to
working
win.
together on top of that is
It's
just,
them. It is absolutely
There's so many
And I
channel
think looking
points on the
forward,
line.
I mean, I'd be frightened if I was any
But
of the
the
opponents
China
of the team from China.
believers,
We're
the
gonna
China
get down
believers
to
are
the
eating
floor
good.
and get some thoughts.
that
from
prediction
maybe one of the
actually
greatest players
is
to
going to
touch
pay
the
out
game.
pretty
It's
well
gonna
because
be
that was a really close prediction.
马上开始了，马上开始。
Our finals today? No, finals will be tomorrow. So all the
Hi
quarterfinals
guys,
are
it's
today.
Emily here.
And then tomorrow
Wow.
is the semis and the finals.
I thought. Oh,
Don't
thank
quote me
you.
on
Am I allowed to
Thank
read
you.
that
You guys are
message
so sweet.
that Jam T said?
I thought that was going
I
to
thought
be
ask my
a
mum
close
first.
match because Coach
I don't
Gator
know.
last night
Sure.
was really feeling
Doom,
himself.
someone
and he
said Doom is
that
OP.
China
Listen,
had
not
no
my
chance.
stream, but it
that
definitely
was
worked, didn't
carnage.
it? That's all I'm going to say, guys.
Anyways,
wait,
standing
keep quiet,
next to
let's
me
do it.
is Leave of the team from China. And I just want to know, what are your thoughts taking down 2019's reigning champs, Team USA? 所以离开，我想问你的就是，你们能打败2019年的冠军美国队，心里有什么感受呢？有什么说法？跟我们简单聊一聊。
现在肯定是很开心的嘛，因为这次的赛程是没有复活甲的，是单逃，所以我们也就全力以赴去准备每一场比赛。那美国队也是很强劲的对手，然后这次也是他们的算是主场吧，对，所以我们也没有掉以轻心，就全力以赴去打就好了。
Obviously, I'm really happy that we were able to take down Team USA because in this round it's a single elimination. There's no losers bracket, so we tried our best. It was also a little bit intimidating because we are here in America. You know, there's a lot of Team USA fans, but we tried our hardest. Now, you will be facing Team Korea next, and this is also a tremendously strong team. So, what are your thoughts? If you guys maintain your current speed and strategy, do you guys think you have
I like
a chance
that.
against Team Korea? 那
That
你
was
们
a
下场
sweet
比赛呢
message.
会面对韩国队。那如果你们要是保持现在的风格和节奏，你觉得你们能不能拿下韩国队呢？
我们现在非常有信心，然后我觉得如果说以我们现在的状态，我们只有一个目标，就是冠军。
Wait, what?
Emily, look at the caster.
Oh,
her choker.
We are very confident. I'm sure you guys can already guess what he said just based on the cheers from the
does say
amazing
meow.
fans. But we believe that we believe that the team from China will be the new champions. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lee. Thank you all to all the fans.
There are lots
Des,
of fans
back
for
to
China.
you.
Thank you so much, Emily. You heard it here. They were victorious
Oh,
over
okay.
the
They're
hometown
confident.
favorite, of course, Team USA. Unfortunately, this is their end to BlizzCon this year. Let's talk about how the team from China got it done. This was not a close match. I also want to just quickly bring up that I was right and you guys were wrong.
Yeah,
There's a lot of that
sorry,
happening
alright.
in my head right now. It's all right. I can celebrate myself by myself. I don't need any support there. You had a chance there, Johnny. You almost.
I don't think I've ever been this wrong about a prediction in my life.
That's okay though. We can talk about just how wrong you were by looking at the highlights of this match.
Oh, I like
no, quite frankly though, it was the compositional
Reinforce, right?
clash that
Johnny.
we
Yeah,
wanted
his
to see,
jacket's
that we
really nice.
expected.
I'm wearing it.
However, the outcome was not as expected. It was
I got it at the
doofus
store.
side that had
What
the upper
store?
hand. Why is
BlizzCon
that?
store.
Well, you can buy it at
For me, this
BlizzCon?
comes down
Yeah.
to some of
Wait,
these
how much
like,
is it?
more deep
lot.
coaching decisions, strategic decisions from the team.
What do you mean a lot?
Too many
What's
times
the-
this series,
It was
I saw
130.
Leave dominating on the Genji with no Echo counter pick in
But
sight.
I will
Like,
say
for
it
me,
is
that should be an
super
instant
nice.
swap.
It
You
is
play Genji,
comfortable.
you
It's
have to play
very
Echo
cold
the
here, so
entire
I'm
game long.
warm.
When you want to play Echo on the dive,
But-
you should be up against Bapillari every single game. And for me,
Chad,
USA,
if you
they
ever
were
get
way
a
too
chance, what
slow
you
to
just
read
gotta
these
do.
counter swaps. They
If you
don't have
ever
the
get a
same read of the
chance to
meta.
come to BlizzCon,
I
you
think
really
what they
should.
played,
It's
they
cool.
could win.
It's very
But
cool.
when you're going up
And
against
the World Cup is
Oh,
here.
yeah,
as
for
good
sure.
as
It's
this
like-
as the team from China,
I don't know, ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to go BlizzCon, and it is...
taking a fair fight is not smart.
I don't know, it's just
Squad
weird
this strong.
it being
The
reality.
USA, they're gonna get
It's
punished.
nice being
Yeah,
here.
Leave
it is
and
really
Gushue
nice.
putting
There's a
on
lot of
ridiculous
stuff to
performances.
say.
I mean,
Will there be
multiple times
BlizzCon
in this
next
series,
year?
turning
I'm sure
3v5
they will
or even
announce
worse
it if there
situations
is.
into team fight
That-
victories for their team. That really shouldn't be
Where is
happening,
Jay?
and it goes to show what
I got this,
players
mate,
on
don't
this
worry.
level
Oh,
can do.
okay.
It
He's
also
doing
brings
a
you the
meet and
question,
greet,
how much
guys. He'll be
practice
back
did Team USA
shortly.
actually
Very
get against
soon.
a
He'll be back
confident
very
dive
soon.
team like this?
Yes.
Because we have seen so far
Make
this
sure you
tournament,
follow,
a lot of teams
subscribe.
favor the
Any
slow
primers?
Sigma compositions.
Guys,
But
did
just
you
like
know
the
with
Overwatch
code
League tournament
J3
earlier
you
this
can
year,
get 30% off of
this
G
kind of
Fuel?
roster from the team from China, they are like the unknown kind of like dive team that forced this style that a lot
who
of
won
other
last
teams
World
don't
Cup?
really
It
favor.
was
And so
USA.
Team USA, they looked like they weren't exactly super prepared for this kind of composition coming out from Team from China, and now
Sleep
that
was
begs the question:
crazy.
Are the Team from
I
China
think
going to
Monk
be able
should
to
have
do this the
been
rest of the way?
Look at this
because
sleep.
USA, look.
Oh
I mean,
my god,
they
the
got
flick.
stomped. That was brutal. That was the
was
cleanest
insane.
3-0 imaginable. And again, I do think that going into this series, the team from China are the better team. They have the better players. They are the better region currently in the Overwatch esports scene.
So the next match you said is Finland.
USA, they are the 2019 reigning champions.
But I do believe it is
that was
not
4 years ago.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long
2
time.
hours because
and that was a generation of
there is
Team
the
USA
Overwatch 2
that were like on
deep
top
dive.
tier
deep
rosters.
dive next.
I really want to
Like
Yeah,
they
so
were
that
on
will
top
be
of the
like-
world. Now we're looking at this roster from Team
the next
USA,
match, yeah.
and you got to be honest. Like some of these players didn't even qualify
believe
for the
this
Overwatch
stream
League
will, like,
playoffs
show
earlier
the
this
deep
year, right?
dive, so.
We're still looking from the team from China. They were there.
What jacket is it?
Playing
It's I
against
bought
the
it here
very
at the
best,
store.
entire
It's,
team, right?
I don't
So
know if
it's
it'll go
just-
on sale general
you know,
public,
it's been a-
probably,
it's been a while.
but
It's been
it's
a
at the
while.
And
BlizzCon
getting reps
store.
on their style. Like this was
Awesome.
this was
a nice jacket.
the team
It
from
is.
China forcing
Might
their
get
will
one.
on the match. We've seen a ton of teams. Almost everybody else is
What should I
playing
say?
Sigma at this tournament. The team from China has barely
Deku
touched
will
that
get me
hero.
one.
They know that
I thought you
if
were
they
gonna
just
say
play
you
their
would
style,
get
I mean, this
Deku
is
one.
one of the things about the Overwatch World Cup. The teams, they
Jay3
don't
stole my
get
jacket.
the amount of practice
Oh, is
that a pro
is
team
that your
does.
jacket?
And
Yeah,
so
the
it
jacket he's
really
wearing right
does
now, he's
matter
wearing mine.
that
I
you
was
have that
wondering.
compete in the
Chilly.
moment.
It is very
You don't
cold
get to
here.
calculate
It's very
every
cold right
single
here, Matrix,
variable,
because
be
there are
prepared for
lights
every
going on
externality.
and-
You have to adapt in the match and make the
A
right
lot of
decisions.
people here. There are a lot of people
And when
here.
a team puts this
Yeah,
much
it's from
pressure
one-
on
it's
you,
from
it
her
is so hard to
athleisure
achieve that.
Yeah, we actually have a
Athleisure.
illustration for this one to break it down a little bit and get that nitty-gritty insight from Johnny.
Yeah,
what you
well,
got for us?
Well, I just wanted to showcase, you know, Team USA, like how did it look
Hello.
throughout the series, and I think there was one thing that didn't really click for them, and that was the teamwork. That was the team play for Team USA.
Do you wanna go say
Obviously,
hi to
this is a
them?
bunch of American players coming
Wow.
together and
Hey,
playing
guys.
for the first time. Some of them,
Worth
obviously,
it.
they practiced a
It's
lot. They went
so
to boot camp,
nice.
etc. But I
So
still
nice.
think you saw that they weren't exactly on the same page. So I'll break this down on Midtown. They couldn't cap point A. Why couldn't they cap point
see you
A?
guys
So we got an
later.
example. We can get right into it,
Lots of
and
people
we'll
here.
really break down the composition
Is that-
and
no,
how
it's
it kind of
Deku.
worked
Deku's
for Team
here.
USA.
Deku is
All right,
here.
So as
With
we
salt?
get into this replay from Midtown,
Um,
right here, you can see that Team USA, they obviously got this Sigma
Jay will be
composition,
back
and we can just go
super
ahead and
soon.
play
Maybe
this
if I
out. We can
miss
just go
him.
ahead and play this out, and we'll see that Team USA, they're kind of flanking around the building. They're going to take these
Meowing.
far wide angles, and the team from China, as you can see, they're playing the Doomfist Echo kind of composition. And as we get into this first
Yeah,
person
this is
to
what I
be-
was talking
we can just
about.
gonna keep
Yeah.
playing
This is
because
exactly why
he's
China won,
playing around
because
the
they'll
building,
just catch
avoiding
people out
one
every
damage.
time.
Right
But
here.
boom.
He finds
Punch.
Hydron.
Look at
That is
that
just
combo.
isolated. Now,
Punch.
Hydron, we know him for
Stickied.
flanking a lot. He likes to take these wide angles, but he's here by himself
Who
on a
is
vertical
second
building,
Jay3's
and you can see that
coach? Yeah.
immediately the team from China, they're going to
Coaching him
pounce on
out
it, they're
of
going to punch
GM4
Hydron,
is a
and so
tough
we can just go
job.
ahead and play this out. Hydron is going to get picked very early. Now, after this,
Not that there's anything wrong with being
well,
GM4,
hello.
'cause I'm GM4.
Another player from Team USA just jumping up is RuPaul, and we can play there. RuPaul jumps up by himself to
care.
challenge Leave, obviously trying to
I'm
react
top
and help out
100, so
Hydron. The
my
immortality
profile's,
field
like,
comes out,
public.
and that is a super
Stop.
valuable ability. I cannot,
Anyway.
it is so important
Anyway.
to protect yourself
Sorry,
against
this
this
annoying
guy.
fan
We can go
just
ahead
keeps
and play
trying to,
this
like,
out.
bother
And we
me.
can see
It's
that
really
Leave,
pissing me
okay,
off.
well, we got the immortality field. So team from China, they're just going to engage on the back of it. We're going to wait out for the lamp to
All right,
expire, and then we're going to go.
I can't do
Leave
another
comes up, cleans up
top
ultraviolet, the rest of the
prediction,
team.
'cause I
And
don't think
look, they were down
there's
a
another
man,
game for a
but they just like got run over, like not even
guys got your
trying
points
to
from
get
China.
picks off from the team from China.
You could leave
And
the
it's these
predictions up for a
one-on-one
while, though.
duels. I think that Hydron
Yeah,
throughout
but
the entire tournament
I don't know. I
kind of
think Jay
did
wanted to do
go
the next
heavy
one.
on the flanks
You know,
by
it's
himself
his-
all the
it's
time.
not-
And I
this is
don't
my
think it
shrimp.
quite worked. I don't think that his supports really helped him out too much in there.
Yeah, to your point, I feel like the pressure from the USA, it came in fits
Did you
and
say
starts.
we
You know,
are-
one player here, another
we in
player
the
there.
bathrooms?
Often making plays and having
When you try to say
individual
bathrooms.
factors.
Bathrooms.
Sugar-free put up big numbers. Same for
We're in the
Hydron.
back
But the
rooms.
pressure from the team from China, it came in waves. It was all together all at once.
But I
He
could
comes
be
in,
wrong.
they pick off Hydron in that clip,
no, yeah,
and then they're
we're
just
probably
back out of
almost
there. You know,
done.
and then wait for the cooldowns, and they do it one more time. So
What size
showing
did I
their
buy? I got
experience,
a
their
large, so it's a
confidence
little
on this
big.
comp,
But I
regardless of
wanted
the
it
meta
to be
and,
like
and you know what? This is my
I
suggestion.
don't know. I didn't want to be tight.
Weird question, because my mind's gone blank. Who is this talking again? I forgot. It begins with Jake.
Jake is in my in your house.
Jake? Yeah, no, I remember that. It just slipped my mind. Jake kind of looks like the perfect Peter Parker, don't you think?
One by one.
You think he looks like Spider-Man?
Yeah, look at him. He's handsome, got the glasses,
the Overwatch League playoffs.
The hair with the build.
Beat this team from the team from China on the dive mirror. It seems like not.
They're so good.
Wait, are we
We'll find out tomorrow.
Is there audio delay?
True.
A little bit.
No, but here's the thing. Like, yeah, obviously this is not how Team USA wanted to go out, but they did end up in the top 8. They did play through grueling group stages.
I think it's live streaming
through
there.
a lot of qualifying matches leading up to that all year. Let's
no
discuss
I don't
the
know
highlights that we got
either.
to see from this young roster.
Wait, ask
of
chat.
Team
Chat,
USA.
is the audio delayed for you guys, or is it just us?
we have to give a shout out.
New
If I could give a
predictions?
shout out
Chat,
to
the
everybody,
next
I would
match is in
honestly love to
2
give a shout out
hours.
to every single player. But players like Super, you know, he left the pro scene,
Yeah,
came
it's
back
really
for
delayed.
the
What
Overwatch World
happened?
Cup. I feel like there's massive
I think that's
pressure
another
to
PC.
just
Oh, no,
being
it's
back
just
and
us.
playing
Okay, so that's good. That's
on,
fine.
Alright.
These newer players, right? And I mean, like
I don't know
players
what
like
happened
Sugar Free as well. All of the USA players are great players. This is their
That's for
first
you.
Overwatch World Cup as well. But despite that, I think they had a fantastic performance in general. Just overall, they had amazing jobs.
I think one of the challenges for the Team USA, though, it was on the tank role. I think Super coming in made
agree.
sense to me as like this team leader, someone who can be a heavy communicator and direct a team that doesn't have as much practice as a pro
Korea
team.
beat
But that does
Canada
cost you,
and
right?
China
When it comes to playing
beat
Sigma
US.
all the time, you're missing something when it comes to Kaluja's incredible mechanics on this
Yeah,
on the
so
hero,
3:15
his ability to land stuns
PDT,
and find individual
Pacific
kills.
time
So
is
for
the
me,
next match.
this was
So I'm
you know,
not gonna start
USA
a
making
prediction
the
for
best
that.
of
I'm
a
gonna
tough
let
situation,
Jay do that
and
when he gets back.
China looking so
The
incredibly
next
effective
thing
on their chosen composition.
is the
Yeah,
Overwatch
I mean, the
deep
team from
dive. So they're
China,
gonna go
they
into the
were
next
dominant, they
couple
were
seasons
surgical,
of
they were
what's next
clean.
for Overwatch.
But
So that'll be
say
really
one
good.
thing about Team USA, say they did bring a lot of entertainment.
Yeah, I disagree
in the game,
with everything
outside
they
of
just
the
said.
game, there was a lot of banter on social media,
it's-
great video
I can't hear
content
them.
heading
And
into
they
this.
and they
I
had
feel like
amazing
this is
players. You
kinda
could argue they were
what the
better
Overwatch
players,
World
but they
Cup
just
is all
didn't
about.
play
It is about
together like China did.
highlighting players from those different
and
regions,
China's team
which are
an out team that
representing
I think most of
their
them play
people,
together
which are
Yeah, and
representing the
he
joy
said
of the Overwatch, the
that
different
Super,
compositions,
Super,
metas,
you
all
know,
these things, and it
left
was
the pro
still
scene,
a
comes
true
back, it's a
pleasure
lot of
to
pressure
watch
as well
Team
for him.
USA
That is
being
true.
part
Because he
of
feels
it
like
all.
he has to, you know,
Unfortunately, an early
shine.
out
Feels
for
like
them
he
here in the
has to
quarterfinals.
claim
Let's actually
his-
take a
his
look at the
throne,
brackets
you know, the
to
crown.
see where we're now at.
But it's been a
Because
long time.
we do have our
So you
first
should have played
semifinals
for Team
pairing,
USA.
and that
Yeah,
is going to be
schedule. So
South Korea
the next
and the
two
team
matches
from
are
China.
Great Britain, Finland.
This is
and,
going to be
KSA
a
Spain.
match, ladies and gentlemen,
And then I
and we
believe-
will
and
be
that's,
talking a little bit more in depth
and then
about
everything
that
else
very
is tomorrow.
pairing
Okay, my
after a
prediction
very
is
quick break, and of course
Great
also
Britain's
we have
gonna
the next
win
quarterfinal
3-2.
coming up, which we will also be previewing
And
in just a little
KSA
bit.
might-
But first,
I think
let's head
it's
into
gonna
a
probably
quick break,
beat
and we will be right back
Spain.
with all of that and more.
3-3. No, the 3-3. What? 3-0.
Yeah, one. So yeah, 3-1, 3-0.
Guys, you know, you want to know why I'm not playing in the World Cup? I just wanted to make it fair, you know. That's why.
Yeah. Sure.
Actually, interesting enough, I got invited to a team, but I'm not going to say which one.
Oh, you can hear the comms. Their comms are like, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty calm.
Dude, chat, Jay3's chat's so mean. What the? Someone said, "Aren't you masters?" ? You know what, Sherlock Holmes, you got me.
I don't think we haven't gotten a chance to play Mauga. We can. We just like we were watching the games, so we haven't gotten a chance to play. There are setups here that we can play, which I might try to play some.
Oh yes, we get to try out Mauga.
Yeah, I want to see how it plays. He looks so cool. Like I just love just the way he looks and like the way he plays and like his voice lines and everything. I think it's sick.
Yeah, I was actually saying, right, as a tank player, Mauga is the missing link that us tank players needed. He's that hit scanny brawler frontline hero that we need. He's definitely. I don't know if he's broken. He definitely looks strong, chat. He definitely looks strong. He has a charge of a slam. His weapons are insanely fun. They look fun as, yeah.
Yeah, so we were reacting, but they had already seen it. but we
Oh,
were reacting
chat's
to-
already seen it.
Yeah, we're really delayed. Something happened. I don't know if there's like technical. I don't know how this is set up.
Oh,
We have to
maybe
refresh
someone can
it.
come and fix it.
Yeah.
Mauga feels like an all-rounder dude like Ramatra. I feel like if you put Reinhardt and Ramatra into one character, I guess, yeah. But his ult is insane. His ult is crazy. I'm actually excited to use that.
Yeah, it looks sick. I think I saw some things on Twitter that was like, you can TP out of it, but you can't Suzu it.
Can you TP in?
I don't know. You probably can. Yeah, you probably can. and your team can break the shield because you're in the shield. So your team can try to break it, and then you can get out. Yeah, but I don't. You can probably TP in.
Some chat saying TP, you can enter but you can't leave.
Yeah.
It's like a little dungeon.
Yeah.
So how much health does he have? What's his? I didn't get to look at him properly. What's his base health, Chad? Do you guys know? 650.
Oh well, yeah, 650.
Jeez.
It's 500 in open
With
queue.
overheal, 500. Okay.
Oh, 500. I see. Open crits. Wait. Oh, he heals when he crits.
Yeah. So he has a fire, and if you put someone on fire, and then you shoot them, it crits.
Ah, that's crazy, but cool. Excited. All right, it looks like they're almost done, or they are done.
They are
Oh,
finito.
they're just getting hounded now because they're probably going to the bathroom, and they're just like, people are just stopping them before they go. Yeah.
Headshots also work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know the range on his flamethrower. If he can get flyers. If they.
Probably not. I heard someone was like, he's just a better Ram, or he plays like Ram kind of. So I would assume it's same kind of distance.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Are you excited by the news that they're apparently changing how Farah and Echo work when the feathering in the sky, Meg?
Yes.
Are you happy about that news?
I think it's good. I think anything where, I mean, yeah, to make Farah like Echo, right? Where you're not permanently in the air and you're not doing that like floating technique.
Yeah,
because
I hate that.
it forces Farah to have to play with a Mercy to stay alive, right? This way it'll like bring more like, what is it, skill definition or whatever? There's like a word I'm not thinking of, but skill expression to Farah, and it'll like make her, I think her movement will be linear and like fast, like Echo. So you're not just doing like some crazy tech to stay in the air the whole time, and you have to have your Mercy with you. The second you don't have your Mercy, you die. That kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
I don't know where that is in development. I don't know when that's coming out. I can't remember what they announced about it. BlizzCon is over. BlizzCon is not over. There's 2 days.
2 days.
There is a no other day, and there's there's 6 more hours of BlizzCon, or 5 more hours, I think. 5 more hours.
Feels good to be a Blizzard gamer. I play WoW, Diablo, Overwatch.
You play WoW as well?
Yeah. Do you know when I was a little kid, I couldn't play WoW because my mum wouldn't buy me video games.
I think a lot of people are like that.
So I used to watch YouTube videos, and I used to watch people playing the game and pretended that that was me playing. Why are you laughing, Meg? Why are you laughing?
Welcome
So,
back,
oh my
one and
God.
all. We are here live at BlizzCon in Anaheim, California, and we are in the process of finding out which team will be walking away with the 2023 Overwatch World Cup trophy. All the fame and fortune that goes along with
I haven't
said
seen
trophy.
it.
I know.
That's a heavy beast.
I'm hoping.
Do you know how heavy it is?
So, chat,
Nobody
you're not
looks
seeing the
really heavy.
casters right now, or
What
like
if it's
they
not
have
that?
just
Danny's about to
showed
go
up
up there and start
Okay, we'll
Low
find
key,
out.
kinda wanna try it out.
We will spare no cost
Just
to figure
seen
out
the new
how
tank.
heavy that trophy is, in
I'm
fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna
here are
test
the
play it
teams which
myself.
are vying
Trying to figure out
for
how bad
it.
the delay
Now,
is.
after this second match concluded, we do know the
I
first
can't.
semi-final pairing.
I'll be
South Korea will be going up against the team from China.
Oh, boy.
This might as well have been like the grand finals match.
Yeah, this might be the best match of the.
It could be.
Maybe
It
a lot
Realistically,
shorter person. He does have hair, though. I'm not
Probably
gonna
should
lie.
be the
That's
top
exactly how it is.
Like,
He
maybe, like
is
if there's a
shorter.
much closer finals,
I
then
mean,
maybe
I thought it would be a
It's
little
even
taller.
better. We get to see it earlier now.
But he's still taller than me, and then he does have hair.
That's one take, Danny. Thank you. That's
Predictions,
copium,
please.
Danny. Actually,
The next match is in an hour and 15 minutes.
You're the best.
An
I love
hour
that.
and
Keep it up.
15 minutes.
Keep up the spirit.
Chat, the
Danny,
next
actually,
match is at
you
3:15
had an
PST.
opportunity after the match of South Korea.
So there is
to
not a
talk
match
to
yet.
No
After
other than the
this is
gaming warlord
is an
himself.
Overwatch
And as he
deep
reached
dive.
up to get his opinion,
There's going to be
he had a few
another,
things to say
like,
about the
speech,
team
or,
from China, which they might be
what's the word
facing
I'm
off
looking
against.
Oh yeah, he had some
Talk.
exciting answers for everybody.
the
So
devs
let's
are
take a
gonna
look
talk
at the
about
interview that I
Overwatch
did with Lip from
Yes.
Team South Korea.
Yes.
Yeah, they showed the schedule a couple times.
So what's the deep dive? Is that showing like
It is
I
you
think
guys
they
are
showed
moving
the-
on to the
what's going to go on in the
Yeah,
future?
We'll be
So the
facing
new
off against
modes,
either team from
heroes.
China or USA.
Ooh.
Lip, who do you
Yeah.
think you're going to be playing against tomorrow?
I don't know
다음
if
경기
that
대해서 좀
is
얘기를
the
해봅시다,
talk
립 선수.
with
자,
ranked
이제
3.0.
다음
It might
경기
be.
준결승전에서
Yeah, they're gonna talk about new competitive rewards.
아니면은 이제
So
미국과의
I think
경기가
they're
될 텐데
changing, like,
립
golden
선수가
times.
개인적으로 보시기에 좀 어떤 팀이
that,
올라와서
that'll be different.
대한민국과 경기를 치르실 것 같으신가요?
Oh, he's talking to
일단
them.
예선 그 본선만 봐도 일단 미국은 좀 지루한 점, 시그마 조합하고 중국은 좀 그래도 저희와 윈스턴을 좀 많이 하려고 하는 그런 팀이기 때문에 팬분들이 보시기에도 좀 더 재밌는 경기가 중국이랑 한국이 되지 않을까. 좀더 재밌어지지 않을까 싶어요.
I mean, I'm a little hopeful. I'm rooting for sort of Team China just because, as you guys seen in the group stages, I would say Team USA uses a boring composition. They're running a lot of that Sigma composition, and on the other side, we got Team from China. They're sort of like us. They use the Winston or the dive composition as well. So I think for the fans and for us too, I think it'll be exciting for that dive matchup. All right. You know what? I also think that'll be very exciting as well. 네, 중국과 한국 경기 굉장히 재밌을 것 같. 합니다. 자, all right, let's move on to our final question.
Oh my God, it's Mauga. Look at him. He looks like
he
just little flowers.
For me, I know the Seraphim comp was
a
huge thing in social media. Everyone loved it.
Lip, flowers.
Be honest, is there a chance that you guys are gonna pull out that Seraphim comp one more time for the fans?
whole ass bosses here, kind of true.
조합이 굉장히 얘기가 많았어요.
굉장히 인기도 많은데
솔직히 말씀해 주셨으면 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's happening.
리세라핌 조합부터 한 번 더 볼 수 있는 기회가 있을까요?
Yeah, so they had the meet and greet, but a lot of people couldn't. They capped the line, so I think a lot of people were just snagging picks as he's going to the bathroom.
Is Jay3 taller than Emong? I can see Emong.
No,
He looks.
I mean, it's really going to be map dependent. Honestly, that Seraphim composition isn't all that bad. So it really we really have to play out the match and then see if it sort of fits in and if the map pick is right.
How
and
tall do you think Megan
use it, then we'll maybe pull it out. All right, I will be looking forward to that Seraphim comp from Team South Korea. Thank you so much. That is it from us.
A lot of people were surprised. They were like,
Danny, take it away.
Yeah, look at all the people.
Past Danny, great job. I just want to say
you actually do look 5'6".
There's no way you think I look 5'6".
When you're standing next to the 6'7" gaming warlord, maybe they should have had an apple box beneath you, but production, next time please help me out.
You gotta do like a perspective shift where you stand way closer to the camera, so it looks like
I mean, Deck is same height.
Honestly,
way taller than Jay,
the
not
size
true.
different. You
Not
have such
taller
a
than
big
Jay.
personality. Like you were at least as
Tall,
big
bro.
back there.
Tall.
Thank you.
I got you.
You got me.
This is why Zoe does the opening ceremony. She's just better than all.
Can I just say though, Lip didn't say, he sort of hinted that, you know, there might be a dive mirror match from Team from China against Team South Korea.
He's gonna come back. I
mean, should they take that?
Her legs
Let's
are swinging through my feet. My heels don't touch the ground.
Should they take it?
If I'm leaned against, like my feet do not touch the ground.
Upper hand against the team from China, or should you really stray away from that and not get pulled into their shenanigans?
I mean, by definition, if you're going to take a mirror match, you're not getting an advantage. You
I
are staking your claim that you are just better at the game.
It is just
which shows a ton of confidence and is honestly kind of makes sense if you're some of the best players in the world that you have that confidence. However, I think to go up against the team from China, their dive is on such an elite level. Whether it's
Unsalted is 400
baked
baked beans in height.
These,
what does that even
heroes,
mean,
but
bro?
Gushue as well has been crucial
guys,
on the Doom chest
okay,
so
for anyone who hasn't had beans on toast,
and still living,
try
still getting out.
Just try it. Listen, I've tried American food. I've been to Denny's, Roscoe's.
You went to Denny's? Even
I've
never been to
mid,
Denny's.
guys, mid. I'm not impressed. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to try Shake Shack and In-N-Out.
Taking over on the Genji.
I hope they're good too.
This team from China, you really don't want to like let them play their comfort heroes. You want to pressure Lee off of his current pick, right? Whether that's using Echo.
What happened? I thought you guys put chemicals in your food to make it taste good. What happened to that?
From China swapping, keep them off of their comfort zone because if they're
where's my extra toxic waste to make it taste good?
That's probably why it's not tasting good.
Really
because we put stuff in it.
Right. So if you're South Korea,
In-N-Out was overrated.
Well,
I like In-N-Out.
It's interesting, right? Because I would have sided with
overrated.
that. I think that the Sigma composition is
It's
better.
not
I
worth
do
the
think
price.
that you are getting the compositional advantage when you play the slower Sigma composition. That being said, though, is Korea's execution on this
like 1
compino
foot
good
over,
enough
and then someone else
for them
pops.
to really like beat out the team from China? One could argue that South Korea's best look, their best composition, would be the dive composition. Because we've seen so many of these players really shine on these heroes throughout 2023.
Yeah, In-N-Out's top tier for the price. That's exactly it. Shake Shack is expensive.
Dude, yeah, my friend went to Shake Shack in London, and he paid over £50 for 2 people.
If they're allowed to,
yes.
When I went to Shake Shack, I spent $30-something.
Dude, it's
on me.
Okay, can I just say something as well? What's with the tipping in this country?
I would just
it's
not
so
pick the
much.
Like, I would
That's
just
the
straight
whole
up
thing.
not want to
Dude,
pick the Eagle
No,
Duel.
but
I'm
let's be
paying
honest.
But maybe they're
like
not that
X
confident
amount,
with the
and I got to do
Sigma
20 as
version.
well.
Screen bigger?
What?
I'm not touching any.
I'm
This is a
glad
nice
you called
stream.
it an ego duel, Johnny, because for me, that's what this does
We
come
pay-
down to. It
wait,
comes
sorry,
down to
what did you
ego
pay?
and confidence and
What'd they
believing that
pay?
you can
I
do
said
it.
the
I think for a
tipping.
lot of the
Oh, the
players on
tipping.
Team
So,
South
like,
Korea,
if I-
they're gonna have
if
a
I,
bitter
you know,
taste in their mouth from the Overwatch
$100 for a
where
meal, right?
a lot
Then
of
I've
players
got
on
to
the team
give
from China were
what,
reverse
like
sweeping
Give
$20 or
on
$30?
Team South Korea,
$30?
you know, back in the
I mean,
Overwatch
yeah,
League
'cause I
playoffs.
know.
And
It's
so
just
I
like,
think a lot of these guys,
do they
they're
not
gonna have
pay
a bad
you?
taste
They
in their
don't
mouth.
pay
They're
them,
gonna
no,
want
because
revenge,
they
and
get tips.
to pick
So-
another
Why is
comp
the food so
is
expensive
almost
then?
to give up, right? It's almost to admit, well,
Bro,
we know we aren't
cook
gonna
your-
get
cook
you
your
on
own
this
food.
comp.
If
We
you
know
eat
that
I'm just saying,
you're
it's
the
a culture
strongest,
shock
right? And I
here.
think
Yes,
that
it is. It's
to-
very different. It's
just
the
to
only
stop
place
there,
that
right?
does
It's like
that.
you can't
Yeah.
accept that. I think if you're an elite player, to admit that the other team, oh, you guys might be better
Try
at
not
this,
to get into
I don't
like
think
a-
the team of South Korea
Just play
can
to
do that.
win. What
They
am
could
I talking
always
about?
play
Just play to
to
win.
mirror, and then if they're
We're
losing, they
for,
can swap off to Hump and then play the Sigma later on,
Right,
right?
it's just- I mean, that's honestly though, like you're not making a bad point.
All right, chat.
here, because quite
What
frankly,
places would you
the team from
recommend in
China
America to go to?
predominantly, actually,
What
I think
places? 'Cause
exclusively
I went to Ruth
built
Chris,
on
that was
that
nice,
dive
that was expensive though.
composition, On that Doomfist
I went to
dive.
Morton's.
Whereas
Oh, my heart
team
still
from South
hurts from
Korea,
that
they have
paycheck.
been
You should
showing
go to
us
In-N-Out.
different looks. We know that they can play different
Roadhouse.
things on a very high level.
Whataburger? I don't
technically,
think
if we
it's
know the
Whataburger here.
individuals,
Whataburger.
the
Airport
team
to
from
leave.
China can do so as well.
What about
We've
White
not
Castle?
seen it
I
in
used to watch
group
Harold and
stages yet.
Kumar.
So maybe the
White Castle,
versatility
I used to
in
crave
their
that.
composition could
Dude, I went to
give them
Cheesecake
the upper
Factory
hand
and
here.
I want to go
Well,
again.
We will find
Yo, I
out
wanna get
soon
pumpkin
enough, but
cheesecake
first
this
we have
time.
to play through the quarterfinals, so that's still a way
Yeah, we
out.
got
For
we got
now,
Cheesecake
we're gonna
Factory
send it
and,
over to Golden Boy.
like, you-
Applebee's. What's
Fun
Applebee's?
It's like
shenanigans.
Cheesecake Factory, but worse.
You know, you guys talk about
lot
versatility
worse.
and compositions. Well, how about
where's Jay?
versatility
Jay
in
is trying to
broadcast
get
segments?
here, but
That's
people are
right, baby,
stopping him.
because we're mixing it up. And they wanted me to
He
give this like a
is
cool
taking
name, and
pictures.
I decided to call it Junk
So
Ball.
we are-
It's the
we are
Cheesecake
here-
Factory
of the
slaps.
future.
I like
all right?
cheesecake.
And check this
Ow.
out. Highly technological thing. We have four willing competitors
It is
here.
Golden
All
Boy.
right, what's your name, sir? Where are you from, and what's your game?
My name's Adam. I'm from Minneapolis, and I main Genji, dude. Overwatch all day.
All right. We got a Genji main here. All right, what
I
about
need
you,
some
my friend?
authentic Mexican
my
food.
name's
I
Sean.
know,
I'm
bro.
from
I've been
Monterey,
looking around
California, and my
for
Overwatch main is
a place to
Okay,
have
we
some
got
Mexican
Sojourn
food because there's
from
none in London.
some Cali
None.
love. All right, we're coming over here now. These folks are going to be the baskets. They're going to be receiving.
Do I like hot pot?
The ball. So, what is
Okay,
your name?
you might
Where
not
you
like my
from? And
reply,
what's your
but
game? Who you main?
Hot pot's
I'm Chuck.
nice
I'm from
when
Fort Worth,
it's
Texas.
winter, but other than that, not
Mazarian.
really.
Okay.
I
like
prefer
that. Like
Korean
that quite a
barbecue
bit.
so much more.
Last
Or
but certainly
no,
not
just any
least,
barbecue
what's up?
type
What
place.
we got over here?
Hi, my name is Jada. I
Damn,
am
salt
an,
you thick.
I play Overwatch.
Ugh.
Love Overwatch. Reinhardt
Dude.
man, yeah.
I ain't
Reinhardt
gonna put
main.
the
That's right.
up
High five for the Reinhardt. Oh, girl. Okay. Strut it. Let them know what's good. Oh, my goodness gracious. That right there. I wasn't ready for that. The gun show came out, and I just wasn't prepared. Okay, so here's how it goes. You got 5 shots. Okay, now, in the interest of full transparency, we are stretching
you
this
do that.
segment
We had
until
the
the
one
panel
Mexican
begins.
place, so you
So,
need to
we're
find
just
some
going to
more.
take our time.
More
All right,
real
you're going to do
Mexican
one shot at a time. We'll start with Sean first, and we'll
Yeah,
make our
I'm
way
gonna
over, okay? So
try
let's
and
do
go to
this.
one
All right, you
tomorrow
got to get
today.
5 in. Let's go.
Probably
Come on,
tomorrow.
guys. Cheer 'em on. Cheer 'em on. Here we go. All right. Oh, a little pass. Little pass, brother. Little pass.
So what are they
All right,
doing?
we
They're
got
doing
another
some
one.
basketball stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
he got
they're
it in the
just chilling
arm
until the
basket,
next
but not in the
panel.
basket.
Panel.
Okay, what we got here?
That was the word I was trying to think of.
Oh, and don't assist your teammate, you know, but
Where
keep
is
your
Jay?
feet planted on the ground. Just
Jay.
swine.
I ate him.
Okay, whoa, okay. We got that
You
one
will-
bonked
you
on the
keep
face.
that.
My belly.
Your turn. One up. And it was a gentle raindrop, but unfortunately it was a pebble. Oh no! It's just bonked
bonked him on the head. It's
Overwatch
1-0. Pressure is on. Let's go. This is a third shot.
And then it
well
goes
played. Is that third or
3:15,
fourth?
And then 3:15 is the next
Fourth? Yeah? Okay,
Overwatch
fourth
World
shot.
Cup game.
Numbers are hard. You have 2 left.
So it's a 45
Believe in the
minute
heart
deep dive.
of the... I won't say that out loud.
Right? Yeah.
Huh. Oh, no! All right.
I'm
okay,
excited
we
for the
got
World
one.
Cup.
But
I mean,
if you
World
get this
Cup,
here,
the deep
you
dive, sorry.
will
Yeah, I am
win.
too.
But if it's tied up,
fix the audio,
who knows
though,
what's going to happen? I might have you guys do a sprint. I'm not too sure.
Is it messed? Is the audio messed up, or is it just for us?
It's for us, but like
it's all over! Oh man!
I don't know.
Well, you know what? We'll go for one more shot, just because. Go for it. Believe in it.
Watch.
You got this. No, it's okay. You know what? Hold on. Give me the ball. Let's just do one more time.
I don't know if you'll annoy Jay, but we gotta let Jay know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And you
'cause
got this, baby.
I probably
You got
want
this.
to fix it
All right?
before the
You
panel,
got this.
is what I'm trying to say.
Who is the person next to Salt? Oh, this is Waleed. This is my girlfriend, Waleed.
Oh, we did it! We did it.
All right.
Honestly, I just
yeah,
want
I
to get
know
my
it's
cardio
fine for
steps
you,
in and
but
move
it is,
around a little
it's
bit.
about
So
15
that's what this whole
seconds
segment was
delayed
for.
for us,
In any
so
case,
I'm
so guys,
watching
that's
it,
going to do it. Thank you so much to our competitors. Guys, give it up for our competitors playing Junk Ball, the sport of the future. And let's send it over to future Junk Ball analysis. You got Zoe and the crew. Break it down.
Wow, Goldmo, you're a visionary.
So we definitely
a visionary of the sport that we just got to witness. Quite frankly, this is going to make a good party game.
We're 4 people.
We
can play it.
We too could be playing
Johnny has to be the basket on the other team. That's
Can you throw that high?
That's what I mean, not on my team.
Stream a delay button reverse, yeah.
Johnny has to be the basket.
Why is the venue empty? It's not empty. They're just...
they'll make it fair.
Yeah.
I'm willing.
At that point, we
I
need
think
to
it's
dunk.
a
Like,
break
that's
because there's not a match for like another hour or so, so people are just probably going to the toilet, get drinks, food.
We're gonna miss it on purpose so that we can just hit, we can just smash to Johnny's
Could you imagine?
The next Overwatch World Cup game is in an hour and 15 minutes, chat, so that's why the arena's empty.
It's the money maker.
The Overwatch deep dive is happening in a different area. Not on stream. So all the people that are watching the match went to the arena to watch the deep
just
dive.
charge. But
That's why.
fellow Ryan here, the desk went crazy.
We all went crazy. Yeah, we see you.
You'll find out in like 20 minutes.
You can always count on the Ryan mains.
Here you go, Jack. Reliable.
It's actually crazy that we have 3
When is the next?
Rain
The next match is at 3:15.
Ryan main.
Rain Ryan's on the desk.
3:15.
Like, how often do you get into a room at some
3:15. What time is
I
it
was
now?
kind of hoping that they
2:22.
buff Reinhardt up a little bit, give us something to be, 2 fire strikes.
Deep dive isn't being streamed anywhere. Okay, so deep dive is gonna automatically come on.
Yeah, when it'll pop up on here.
Reinhardt,
You know what I'm
but it's like
saying?
a reset.
In 8 minutes
Yeah, it's
when
gonna
it
build it up
starts.
like a charge.
I want Genji
charge
to
for charge?
deflect the
Yes,
charge.
the
Like I
Prez
deflect
will
the
pop up
mercy main from now
before
on.
the game.
As he put you up
just to make John.
Yeah, like Jay should be back for the deep dive.
This is a fantastic
And
question.
then it'll be on screen
What are we
for
doing?
you guys, so you will see
you
it.
might be reaching a little too high here.
22, why hasn't the next match
Johnny, but
started
never
yet?
give
I
up. Other people who are reaching to get it all are, of course, our teams, because they are trying to walk home with the bag. How big is the bag going to be? We don't know yet.
Chat, I got questions.
It is
What do you guys play? Support, tank, or DPS?
In Overwatch esports history, it's a great opportunity.
I want to
for
see
people
what
to get
Jay's
involved,
chat is
because
full of.
not only are they supporting the teams
Mine's
which are
always
currently here at
support.
BlizzCon, but every single team that participates,
Support. Look
all
at you
the
guys.
players
You guys
will get a
are
share of this.
too
I
many.
think this is something we've seen around the esports world, and I'm
Guys,
really
where's
happy
the
to see
tank
it
players
coming
at?
to the Overwatch
Where's the
universe
tanks?
to bring the passion that the players have for just
Sport's
hopping
more
on
fun.
the game, putting
Support
some
is-
games in, but
yeah,
it's
support
more
is-
fun. Combining that
Support.
with the excitement, the
I only know
energy
healer.
esports brings to a game. For me, that's the essence of what we should be
like
doing
how
in
some of you
esports,
guys are
is
saying healer.
bringing the community together. It's not pros over here and community
the
over there.
fuck
We're
plays
all
tank?
one
Me.
community together, and I think this really symbolizes that for me.
And again, it's supporting all the teams that participated, even in the qualifiers. So not only the 8 teams
There's a
here at
lot
BlizzCon in the
of
playoffs,
support players.
it's the teams who were in the group stage, Colombia, Mexico, the teams in the qualifiers, like
Tank
Sweden
isn't
and
fun, but it can
Switzerland.
be. Nah, tank, when it is fun, it's the most fun.
The crowdfunding
I'll be
bundle,
honest.
you
I'm going to
support
throw that
players
out there.
from Sweden.
No, I'm going to go out here and
That's
say
the most important.
support,
That's the
guys.
big takeaway here. You can also support players.
Yeah,
from
you win a
Sweden.
lot, but is
There we
it
go.
a
And
fun
Switzerland.
role? Let's be
go.
honest.
And
Hot
USA
sheets.
and South Korea. Let's go.
Well, you made it here. Like, we're not. You're not.
Me?
You're not. You don't need it. Fine. It's
Yes.
fine.
Wait, what?
You know what I do need
Subjective,
though?
guys. It's very
Speaking of
subjective.
things that people need, drops.
Drops.
That drops. And we got just that and so
Drops.
much more.
Spam
We got
drops in
some
the chat.
fancy sprays as well. I love the cards, the name cards. Have you guys already equipped to represent?
Honestly, not yet.
Honestly.
You're not?
Tank is for people who enjoy
I've got
pain.
my Swiss one up and ready.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
addicted, bro.
I made it a point as soon as we were there. And
Here
you
for
can, of
Meg.
course,
So
join
replace
in
with
on the
resubs and here for
shenanigans
Meg.
doing
And it
watch
is for
party
all
as well.
the
Watch parties
resubs
are a
and
great way
all
to
of
get your
the
communities involved, to have some
support
fun watching the
for Jay.
games, making your
I'm sure
voice
he's
heard.
there.
I always love how you
there's
go
some
for Jay in the
some
end.
great. Oh, you want to say something?
Because I start getting into like that. Oh, I'm
that just
streaming,
reminded
but
me. I
it's not
totally
my
completely
stream.
forgot.
Just chilling.
We have a friend who's doing.
We
a
know
watch
you so
party
you play
and
Hog.
he
Guys,
has
I'm a
Costa,
changed
right?
man.
Yeah.
You know?
I have not mained
Is he
Hog
still doing
since
it? I
season
actually have
2.
no idea.
I think
Is Custa our friend, Zoe?
I saw
Yes.
Flats and Emong were doing it.
Emong's doing it, yeah, true.
J3,
Yeah.
J3's doing it.
But I don't know about Costa. I don't know if he's still doing it. But anyways, yeah.
Am I excited for the hog rework?
Yes. The New York Excelsior
Very
is also
excited.
here to watch parties. Yeah, so we have
hoping
a lot of great people you
that
can
whatever
support
the
and
ability
watch
they
all
add
the
to
things
Roadhog
with.
chat
And there's plenty of
is
things
that
to
it's a
see,
form
not only here
of
in the Overwatch World Cup,
another
but in general,
mitigation
or
or a way of keeping back
so many things to
the
get
enemy.
excited about. One of those things has got to be the concert.
My hope is
at the
that
end of
they,
it all.
I hope they
Summer
give
Wind
him
got to see
either like a
Seraphim.
Zarya bubble,
They
and
will be
if you pop
performing
the
live
bubble,
here
it
tomorrow
explodes
at
gas
BlizzCon,
everywhere,
and I am
and he does dot
extremely
damage and
excited
slow,
for that.
like
It's
something
gonna
like that.
happen
I would love
tomorrow
something
night
like
at 6 p.m.
that, or
Pacific.
or an
make sure to
ability that's
tune
like a
in to
trap,
check
kind
all
of like
this out.
caustic, where you put barrels or tripwires. I don't know. I would love to have something like that.
I know. I'm like trying to.
Let's say everyone at BlizzCon. It is so hot outside. So what's this for outside here? What are they just waiting for?
I don't know. Oh, it was probably earlier when they were lining up to get into the
Oh,
arena.
maybe yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Foggy. Is Deca okay? She's very quiet. Are you okay?
She's chilling. She's tired. They went to Disney yesterday.
Yeah, guys, we went to Disney yesterday. Oh my god, we walked so much. Oh my god, I met Kylo Ren.
The real Kylo Ren.
And went to Universal Studios too. That was fun. I really wanted to go to. We went to the Pirates of the Caribbean section. That was a bit of a weird one because there's no one. It's just like animatronics, and like they stare into your eyes, and I just think like, is it gonna move and jump at me? Oh, is this the rewards you get? Season? Oh no.
Yes, it is.
Wow, look at that Sigma skin, guys.
BlizzCon 2023.
I
would
want
like to thank our partners.
Unplug the audio thing and then plug it back in and hope it helps, but I really don't want to.
It's for us though. They're fine
I know,
on their side.
I know.
Is it annoying you that much?
I mean, I just want to fix
Xbox. Power your dreams.
I like.
When Jay comes back, I'll go get someone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items.
The new Ram skin looks like Bob. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, the new Ram skin is sick. Anyone who thinks it's bad, come on, guys.
Jay had a meet and greet chat. He had a meet and greet, and then after the meet and greet, a lot of people are meeting and greeting him anyway.
The ultimate performance gaming seat.
He's taking pictures.
We're all gamers.
He's famous. Jay's greeting his meet. Sure.
Where? I don't even see him anymore. Where is he?
You can't see him. He's behind taller people.
Oh yeah, he's just talking.
Yeah.
He's such a social guy.
Yeah. Oh. See.
Mauga origin story. Meg, don't talk. Let me listen.
What's the point in listening?
What a day. It's good to be alive. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I wasn't always the friendly, carefree guy you see before you today. I used to take things very seriously. I never had time for fun.
It is so delayed.
One day I realized something had to change. I needed to work on me.
Oh my god, Darth Vader.
Now I've got a whole new outlook on life. I realized that it's okay to put myself first. Found out that I have a knack for bringing people together. And I learned how to let loose with friends. I work hard. And I play hard. So,
They're sleeping.
I only have one question for you. Ready to have some fun?
Oh, that looked good. That looked really good.
That's cool.
Yeah. I just want to say,
what's up, everybody?
this character was made before Maui.
This side,
If anyone said that, it looks like Maui.
But
they said it was 4 years in development.
Yeah.
Takes a full team.
He's been,
or more.
I'm thrilled to
he's been
introduce
around
some of the amazing
long time.
people who helped bring him to life. We have Kyunso, our narrative designer. Alec Dawson, our lead hero designer. Foster, senior test analyst. And the amazing Rakan, our senior character artist.
Ooh, Alec. I like Alec.
So we probably talk about Mauga or any panel forever, but we only have like 45 minutes, so let's just jump right into it. Kyunso, let us know a little bit about Mauga's backstory.
Of course. As Dion mentioned during the opening ceremony, people have been fans of Mauga or Manga for a very long time. We've released 6 heroes with Overwatch 2.
I mean, it's 45 minutes,
and
but it's
for
going
most
to be
of them, if
stuff
not
you guys
all,
want to hear, trust me.
people have been speculating if it was going to be Manga. But here's a very quick introduction of him for anyone who doesn't know who he is. He was originally introduced in 2019 in the second Overwatch short story, What You Left Behind, written by Alyssa Wong. It's a story that follows Baptiste, and Manga makes quite the appearance. Manga and Baptiste worked for Talon, and they were pretty close friends before Baptiste left. And Manga made an immediate impact.
They are kind of like frenemies.
Yeah.
Manga.
I mean, look at him. Look at that sly, self-satisfied grin. He's just a guy who wants to have fun. Woo! Yeah, that's right. But be careful. Behind his grin, there's always a threat. And he uses his big jockey personality to hide his cunning side.
Yeah, I like
One
this
of my
character.
favorite lines in that short
I even
story
like his
is when he
lore,
just
like
goes,
how his personality.
It
Sorry.
gets real
Yeah, no, I
Shakespearean
like
up in
it.
here.
No, I just
He's
didn't
our
want us to
first
talk to him
Samoan
that
hero,
short.
and
No, you're
he
fine.
worked really hard
He's a
to
cheeky
get
boy.
that right.
Yeah.
Throughout his development, the team worked with 3 cultural consultants, and they also helped us refine the Samoa map. And beyond the cultural consultants, we also worked with the brilliant Samoan tattoo artist, C.E. Lufau, to get his tattoo just right, because they have such a huge cultural
Samoan, maybe?
significance in Samoan culture. It represents their heritage, their past, present, and future.
Look at those chunky
so we
legs.
knew we had to get this right.
Yeah, it was interesting when we
They were
first
saying
started
that
to dig
they
into the
had
tattoo.
a Samoan
We had done some
tattoo
drawings
artist
where Omnix
like design the
were
tattoo
tattooing
on
nice.
Mauga's back. And once we started to work with CE, he was like, a tattoo is something that a human transfers to a Samoan.
It's a sacred experience.
Right.
Yeah.
And so he had given us his feedback that the depiction of a robot or something without a soul, basically transferring a tattoo, was not the right thing. And so this was what's so fun about meeting these different people, the different culture experts. They really worked hand in hand with the character artists and the narrative designers, and just we had fun figuring this out. And Mauga is such a fun and unique hero. This includes his lore, the art, the design history, his abilities. As you all have either played him already.
Oh, so before they
show
didn't.
floor, or at home, because you can play him right now.
Yeah.
You should get what you kind of get what you're actually experiencing with him. So, to talk a little bit more about the abilities, Alex, you want to break it down what his gameplay is like?
Yeah, let's talk about Mauga and sort of what he brings.
Well, you can play him at home?
Yeah, right now.
His
You
style
weren't here
gameplay,
yet.
you can either charge
They
in
know.
alone or
At the
you
end,
go
like
with his
after
team,
at
right?
the end of
Because
their
he's this
their
big,
talk
high threat level
about the
who
new hero, they
sustains
said,
through
and it's
dealing
playable right
damage.
now.
And that's how he's really unlike a lot of the other tanks is, you know, he has this passive
And you
that
can play it
actually
here.
keeps him up as he
What,
deals
quick
with
play,
damage.
like,
So it's
you
one
can
of the things where
just
he's
play Blizzard
constantly
or Overwatch right now
he's
in quick play.
because
Yes.
that's the way he's
People have
keeping
been.
himself
Chad has
alive
played Mauga
in the
before you.
fight. Another thing
What
he
the
does is his guns are hit scan. You know, when developing Mauga, the team really wanted to look at
we can go play later after this.
No, I will.
Oh yeah, it's only for the weekend. Only for the weekend.
Only for the weekend.
Yeah. So like while we're at BlizzCon, being able to play, so can people at home.
When looking at Mauga,
until
there was
November
a few
5th.
things
Okay.
the team
Cool.
really wanted to get right.
No, it's not for one day
and talking
only.
with Josh
It's
Snow,
definitely
our
for the
lead balance
weekend.
designer and the point designer for Mauga.
Thank you's been 20
he
minutes.
talks about the guns being core to this hero.
I like that you said that.
Mauga's one of those
You can contest them
kits,
from far
say,
and
like
the air.
Widowmaker,
Chat,
where the
this
gun
tank
comes first, and then all the rest of the abilities
is the missing link, I'm telling ya.
Along with his weapons, though, we also
You're
wanted to
just
make sure we
happy
could
there's a new
have
tank,
abilities
aren't you?
for a character
I'm
of
happy
this
there's
size.
this
Mauga
type of
is
tank.
huge.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's huge in game, as you may have already seen. He's the
Happy birthday,
biggest hero that we have in the game so far. So
Happy
what do you
birthday,
have to do
Skizzles.
to compensate for that size? You know, he's a
Birthday
big
meow.
target. And then finally, it was about getting this personality right. He's aggressive, he's destructive, he's in your face, but he's also
In game it says
smarter
one
than
day?
he looks.
Really?
Oh,
And
that's
really
weird.
started with
Biggest
the
hero.
character that
Okay,
narrative
I guess
and
so.
art
It's just
was
one day.
I think he's about.
I mean, I have no idea. You guys might know more.
Yeah, he's a
Wait, so
big
where
guy.
is Jay? So,
character we
you know,
made
Jay's
so
meet and
far.
greet ended 37
And
minutes
I
ago, but then
mentioned
he tried to
earlier
go to
that
the
his
bathroom
name
and then walk
Mauga
over here,
means
and
mountain in Samoan,
he's
so
just having another
we had no
meet and
choice
greet.
but to make him
No,
big.
he had his
and
time to come back. He's
you guys touched
enjoying
on it. He
himself.
has this-
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I really like
Oh,
his
is
playstyle.
he?
It's very.
I
It feels
see.
brutal, but there's a lot of
So why don't
strategy
you
behind,
dress
the approach.
as Deku's mech?
And Overwatch heroes aren't just about their abilities.
Guys,
We
I
take
actually
great
unironically
pride in
wanted
their
to wear a t-shirt that
personalities
says
too, and
Buff
the short
Roadhog,
story
but
that you
Mum said
mentioned,
no.
Who's mom?
Published around
This is Mum
summer
right here.
2019.
I can't.
And then we suddenly released Sigma later, if you guys remember. And actually, Sigma was we envisioned him as Mauga at first. And as we started to play with these psychic abilities and the different powers that this character that would eventually become Sigma, but we intended
so
it to be Mauga. It just didn't feel
was
right. He's a
when
big
Mauga
dude,
was.
you know,
That's
like
right. That's
Foster
right.
was there when
I'm
we were trying out a
I'm
bunch of
remembering that when
abilities.
Sigma came out, people thought it was
It
Mauga.
just, Mauga
But it was
wasn't the
Sigma.
guy, like I think you mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't psychically throw the rock at you. He picks the rock up and throws it at you.
It would have
And
been a
so
weird
we
timeline
decided
if
to
Mauga
pivot,
came out first instead of Sigma.
during that time.
Yeah, so these are both tanks, right? But as we developed the tank kit that became Sigma, we kept coming back to Mauga's personality, and that he's this big guy, he's smart, he's very aggressive, and even if he had the ability to psychically throw a boulder at you, he wouldn't. He would pick it up. It's a show of force to pick up a boulder and hurl it at someone. And then along with that,
Okay.
in
Let me go
Sigma's
pee.
kit, he has his barrier. How does a guy holding two giant guns, named Gunny and Cha-Cha, hurl this barrier out? How does he deploy that? So from a game pace perspective, that wasn't really working out, so we kind of drew that back. And we released Sigma. We pivoted to Sigma there. And then for Mauga, we just went back to the drawing board and thought more, how can we nail down this personality type? How do we make the hero he's supposed to be and not kind of force abilities on a personality that it doesn't really fit with? And so we developed that mentality, but that physicality, and that was in tandem with ability design and then also with art, where we looked at, okay, how do we represent this giant of a man? And it came down to giant guns.
Yep.
Gunny and Cha-Cha.
Yeah, it was really.
I love that. I love
part
the
was
much
subverting
like character they
expectations,
gave
and
Mauga.
It didn't necessarily make sense for Mauga in particular, right? But Rakan, I think the guns, you worked a ton on them. Do you want to go expand on that?
Yeah. Something that I really love about working on these heroes is how we almost challenge each other and push our different teams in new ways.
Wait,
Mauga
he's
is super
so much
fun,
bigger
but that's
than
only because
Zarya.
the team making him that way. How his design has changed, his story has evolved, and seeing
Where's Jay?
his abilities
Jay had a
be
meet and
refined.
greet.
It's a full
I
team
think he's taking
effort
pictures with
to
fans
line these
at
pieces up.
BlizzCon. We just took over the stream. Because he's
So,
like, you know, he's streaming
let's
all
get
day.
into his
He needs to
specific
get up and walk
abilities.
around and do things.
He has these
He'll be
massive
back.
chain guns, Gunny and Cha-Cha.
I'll make sure of it.
Some of my favorites.
Bring 6
Alex, what do they bring to the fight?
Yeah, so he has these
Are
two
you paying
guns,
you right
but
now?
unlike
No.
other dual-wielding
Well, I mean,
heroes, such as Reaper,
not true,
each one
actually.
does
Yes,
something different,
sure.
and they can also be fired together,
And then
right?
Hachimari.
So
Yeah, I
let's
saw.
watch the
I
video
watched
to
the
take
hero
a look at
reveal.
these in
I watched it
action real
here at BlizzCon. Let me pin a message saying where
So you
Jay
have
is.
his
I'm not gonna lie.
incendiary
I'm
chain
not
gun,
about to do
his
that.
left
I
click,
just can't.
that sets opponents on fire.
This setup
it takes
is
10 hits to
sideways.
set the opponent on fire, so they'll be in a burning state, where they become
You know, when you
vulnerable
can play Mauga, you can play
to his
Mauga right
click,
now at
his
home.
volatile chain gun.
I think
and
he's,
when you
he's,
deal
he's
damage
available
with that,
in game for
it
one
deals
day, they
critical
said.
damage.
But
This
I
is
know
pretty
sometimes
important because
how
whenever
Blizzard does
Mauga
it,
deals
it'll say
critical
in game,
damage,
but it's
whether
like
it be
it's
through
they'll say one
volatile
day, but it's
chain
like
gun
one day plus
or
24
for
hours.
headshots,
So I think
you
it's
actually gains
I'm
temporary
pretty
health
sure it's
as
for
well.
today and tomorrow.
So this
for
is
like
a part that we really wanted to get right in its development, where there was this mini game between both of the guns that allows Mauga to play at actually different types of ranges.
I think it's staying tomorrow.
Mauga can play really up close,
Kind of listen, sorry.
rail on both guns at the same time, or he can be a little bit pokey sometimes. A little bit of left click, a little bit of right click, and get to that rhythm that can actually deal a lot of damage.
My mic isn't that
And that on-fire ability, where you light someone on fire, is actually really unique for our game because it also works in tandem with Ash's dynamite. If you light a target or a bunch of targets on fire with an Ash on your team, then he gets that crit damage across all of them as long as they're on fire. So
it's also really
there's
hard, chat.
a little more cohesion between hero selection.
I'm hearing
now
the
than
audio
used to
50
be.
seconds after
And that's
you guys
something new
are
that
for
we've
some
done.
reason. It's like
This
there's
also,
some technical
as you mentioned,
issues.
works with his passive, his Berserker passive.
So I
He
do
gains bonus health
apologize
from all
if I
those. So
hear
Ash
something and
lights up
react
the
to it
entire
15
team.
seconds.
You can go crazy getting your
later.
extra crits and your additional health and everything, and it's really amazing.
Yeah, that's what Mauga's really using to keep himself alive in a fight. You know, he wants to make sure he gets that critical damage.
Yeah,
set
it's
opponents
like
on
left click,
fire,
right click. A lot of
and then
all the
right
Overwatch
click to
heroes
get the
seem to have
bonus
a left
health.
click and a right click, like fire option.
The fire passive was
Ash was
kind of
Mauga.
a really
I could see that,
interesting
yeah.
development
Where's Jay?
issue we had to work
He's
around.
around. I think he went to the
Adding
bathroom.
fire to Mauga's
How's
kit,
BlizzCon
which is a
experience so
really
far?
cool
It's
idea.
great.
It added a
Chat,
lot
you
of
should
challenges
all-
visually
if you-
to the
if you
game.
can,
So artistically,
I think it's worth it.
there's a lot of
been
people
really,
on fire
really
now
awesome.
in the game, and with so many
I'm
visual
biased, though,
elements,
so.
It would be asking even more
little
people's
biased
systems,
towards
the
Blizzard,
game
so,
engine,
you know.
to possibly two different heroes are
Refresh it.
setting people on
It's
fire.
on it,
These two different visual.
I wasn't here
we
when
need
it
to
was set
figure
up.
out how
I think
to
it's a
kind
dual
of
PC.
separate the two so
It's a
that
du-
you
it's a-
knew who was doing what.
I don't know how it's set up. I need someone who's
This
set it up
also
to help.
complicates things for
And I,
players that may also be
where can I watch this
colorblind
without
from
commentary?
distinguishing what
At
types
home,
of fire
somewhere
damage
else.
would be a little bit more trickier and could lessen their experience. By combining all this together, we like put our heads together, and we came up with a really fun pairing mechanic that isn't overpowered but could be really fun to play with. It's like a nice bonus.
And if you're all wondering where the silly, silly names of Cha-Cha and Gunny came from,
I am wondering.
you know, it actually came from just joking around in team chat. I think we were all agreeing that Mauga is the type of guy to give his guns pet names. One of the top contenders was Lefty and Righty, but Alec here didn't really like that. So it sounds really stupid, I know, but we just took the first three letters from chain gun, and made it Cha-Cha, and Gunny, because duh, it's a gun, and the team really liked it. And Rakan here just threw the ball out of the park, and he actually implemented the names into the guns designs themselves.
So speaking about Lefty and Right, I mean Cha-Cha and Gunny, being that he has two weapons and they deliver different types of damage, it was really interesting challenge to get that look just right.
A break.
If you look at the earlier concept, you'll see that his
happens.
weapons looks different from the one that we have now. Well, the concept looked great. Once we put that in the game, it just didn't look right from the first-person angle. So then we had to go back for the concept, rework them. And fun fact about these guns, they are the biggest guns in the game, but they are also the biggest guns in the game. So, you know, for Mauga. I want to say a huge shout out to Mauga Strike Team. I know your guys are out there. And especially Jeff Mianowski for the awesome work that he did on the character.
Yep.
Oh, Jacob.
And also for the tech team, especially John Curie, who did an incredible job with adding new technology to Mauga, which I'm going to say some big words now, so focus with me. Mauga has the first fully automatic muscle system in his body. We've never done that before. So while he's moving his arm, you see the bicep. I mean, don't look, zoom in here right here. See how the bicep? All that, Mauga got it automatic. So again, our tech team is just doing incredible work. And if you look at this slide, it all started as a joke.
Yeah, we didn't really get one. We
These
got
guns,
the character.
I bet they're bigger than Tracer, right? And then I just put this scene quickly together. I'm like, yep, they are definitely bigger than Tracer.
Wow.
So technically, Mauga's running around holding two Tracers like that.
That's why they're orange, right?
Yeah, exactly.
This is our new scale. How many Tracers is it? You know?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make guns this big again. But, you know.
Here you can see the before and after, like how we had to adjust the barrel size. So it was just right in the 1P because once we put them in the game, they were blocking too much from the view. And I know you guys love the whole thing to be clear as possible.
Who's actually
so
just a tank?
we fixed it.
Yeah.
And if you think about like Tracer and Reaper, they have two guns, right? But Mauga's gun is, I would say, a little bit bigger than these guns. So that's why that issue showed up when we did these guns, and we just edited it and
hopefully now it just looks perfect and you guys will love it.
And beyond his guns, his ability Overrun is also quite fun. Let's see a video of it in action. As you can see, he charges forward and he lands in a huge stomp, launching his opponents in the air. This, I think, perfectly encapsulates Mauga's personality.
Definitely. During Overrun, Mauga is actually unstoppable. He cannot be CC'd, you can't sleep him, you can't boop him, you can't stop him from getting where he wants to go, because he's this big guy who just needs to get where he needs to be. So once he starts going, he's going. Get out of his way and prepare for once he stops.
Looks kind of like Orisa.
Also, when he lands on an enemy, as you can see here with Reinhardt, if you are precise and land directly on an enemy, it's a brief stun. So if you've got a Cassidy preparing his ult and you want to stop that, you can charge right in and land on him, and that's a stun. It'll stun him right out of his ult.
Charge.
Yeah, it's nice. It has a little bit of skill expression there.
I see.
It's one of those abilities that was really important for Mauga that we had to get right because he is this big body. So if he's charging at you, it's really easy to CC him in that way. So adding Unstoppable here allows Mauga to get where he wants to go, get in the fight, rail down on both chain guns, like hold both those buttons down and deal a lot of damage.
Broken
But
his
this
stuff. You
ability
can
in
find out right
particular
now.
went through quite
Chat,
a bit
you guys
of
can play him in
iterations.
game right
there
now.
was one version where Mauga would run up
for
and
Jay to get
launch
back
the
so Meg
enemy
can leave. I
behind him.
agree.
I think a lot of the kit at the time was Mauga was an anti-air tank overall. So he was dealing critical damage to any enemy in the air. So you would throw them behind you, you'd turn around, you'd actually use Sigma's Rock as a combo back then. So yeah, this ability in particular, a bunch of iterations, and I really like this version that we ended up with. You know, it is something that is forceful, allows Mauga to get in, and the stomp at the end was something that came in rather late in development, but it was just icing on the cake to an already great ability.
Right. Also, if you're curious about just avoiding it, compared to Reinhardt's charge, this can make the hairpin turn in Circuit Royale. So good luck avoiding it by going around a corner real quick.
Poor Reinhardt. Cardiac Overdrive. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, Mauga's second ability here, Cardiac Overdrive. When thinking about Mauga's defensive capabilities, we wanted to match his personality and playstyle. You know, he's destructive. He likes to get in. He likes to deal a bunch of damage. We'll get the scoreboards later on today during your Mauga games. There's going to be a lot of damage from Mauga in particular. But how can we capture those things with the way Mauga sustains himself and also make him, you know, help his team? The role of a tank to actually lift those allies up a little bit too. So let's take a look at Cardiac Overdrive here.
Yep. When you activate Cardiac Overdrive, Mauga and his nearby allies receive damage reduction and receive healing based on how much damage they do. It's a big lifesteal aura that gives your team the window to turn the fight in their favor. It pairs well with other heroes that have high damage output and are able to move with the aura. Here's like to get in the mix. If you think about a Reaper double dipping with Cardiac Overdrive with his own lifesteal, that's good. That's super scary. In this video, which should show up anytime right now.
I think we have a video queued up for it as well. You'll see Soldier 76 will be gaining some health right here.
Yeah, if you look at Soldier HP as he's shooting with the Cardiac Overdrive, you can see how it's healing up. We visually needed to find a way to let you know that you are getting that aura. So on the screen, we added a burning effect. It's really important to find that balance, communicating to players that is going on without overloading the screen with too many different things that can either be distracting to or use up computer resources.
Yeah, this one went through quite a few iterations as well. Many of the early renditions of the ability were quite selfish, actually. He had this adrenaline meter where by dealing damage, you gain movement speed, and then you could consume some of it to actually heal yourself. And then that ended up becoming his Berserker passive.
Yeah,
so a lot of that came in where it's like, hey, Mauga still wants some self-sustain in there. Another version that we tried left a pull on the ground.
I know
instead
everyone's
of
like, oh, he does a lot of
Mauga.
damage, but I feel
you'd be
heard
confined
that
to the space, and it kind of fought against how aggressive Mauga wants to be. You know, he really wants to use Overrun to get in there, and just deal a bunch of damage, be destructive, be brutal. So by putting what that ability was, ended up on the Berserker passive, it freed up Cardiac Overdrive to be something that you could use for your team. And with how it works now, you know, encourages Mauga to use it, to use it, get in with his teammates, this big window of opportunity. Characters like Mei and Reaper really love this ability.
The sound design of this ability is worth shouting out
What
as
did
well.
someone say? Like it was like
when
a
you
Doom, but
initiate
just
the
bigger.
ability, you actually hear the
He's
sound
not that
of
good without
double
sports, I
racing
see.
heartbeats. Because leaked fun fact.
That's supposed to
Mauga
play like
has
any
2
other hero.
hearts.
True.
He received a
That Meg or
cybernetic heart
Blizz Meg?
during
It's
a
both.
pretty
Hi,
intense
Rai.
battle, and then later on upgraded his organic one. And the sound team really hit it out of the park. It's such a visceral,
the dev,
powerful
yeah.
sound. It really makes you feel powerful in the moment. Yeah. And actually, you can see heart canisters in the Samoa map in Mauga's room for his, regularly cybernetic upgrades.
No, the
and of course,
joke is 'cause
alongside
I'm also
his,
Blizz
we
Meg.
can't
I also
forget
work
his
for
shark
Blizzard.
slippers because
Are you getting back from Subway?
Mauga,
I don't know.
Mauga likes to relax in style.
I need a pair of those.
Yeah, thank you to the environment art team because they always take my silly ideas and just run with it without questioning me.
I haven't gotten to play him.
Speaking
I'm
of
going to.
heart canisters and shark slippers, that brings us to his
I
ultimate,
promise
cage
he's
fight.
almost back. I promise.
So, for his ultimate, Mauga deploys a barrier, and along with it, as you can see in the middle, a little totem that traps everyone inside that barrier with him. So any enemies that are in the location where he is, it isolates all of them with him.
Chat, Jay has
for
hair.
him to be
He's
able to
not
take them
bald.
on.
Wait, is this Meg? This is
1v1,
Meg. I'm Meg.
1v3, 1v5
I've
if
been
you're
on
feeling
stream like
spicy.
all week, I feel.
But it isolates these targets by putting a huge barrier around him, which means the rest of the team might be locked off for them, and it keeps them inside,
You don't like
which
the
can
ult
prevent them
visuals?
from getting where they
Yeah,
need to go.
it looks
So
a lot
the
like.
biggest challenge
I want to see what it's like in
when
game.
developing
It's
Cage
a
Fight was
lot.
keying into having players
Jay's coming back,
understand
Jay's
what this
coming
ult
back, I
does and how it
promise.
works. And so we developed it with these chains that are very visible.
You use him in the
hold
World
you
Cup?
place, so you
No.
know
The
you're
World Cup is
trapped,
playing on
and
the old patch.
You know you really need to knuckle down and defend yourself against this man who's coming
Jay
at you
looking
with you
so
trapped in here with him. And we have a video for that. So as you can see, when he deploys it, the Reinhardts are chained with him within this barrier. He can unload on them. You also might notice that he has infinite ammo during this
No,
ultimate.
you messed it
so
up. It's okay,
people
though.
are trapped in short range with you, and you
No,
may as
I'm
well
not
just
gonna
hold
charge
down
over
both
it.
of
I
your
have
buttons
no
at that
idea,
point.
JMT. I haven't
It's
played.
an ultimate that
I
can be
haven't
quite
played the.
versatile.
haven't played him
depending on
yet.
the situation, the team composition, the state of the battle. A lot of the times, you really want to get one target in there, isolate them from the rest of their team, try to burst down a support. But sometimes, we've seen a lot of playtest people that go and they want to trap the whole team in there, right? I think there's already some combos online that people are discovering. If Mauga traps the whole team in there, Lifeweaver can pull Mauga out, but the rest of the enemies stay in that zone, stay in the cage fight. So there's a lot of things you can do here. Sometimes it's also just a giant barrier. It can just be this big barrier in the
Chat,
clutch
it's not
because it
that
has
he's
a
taking
bunch
a
of
long
health,
time in the
quite big, takes up a
restroom.
lot of space.
It's just that
And
there are a
recently
lot of
someone
people
said
here that want to
Mauga
beat
is
him
starting a fight
because
he
no
has no
matter what
intention
he
of losing.
says, he is famous.
And a big part of that is
here.
knowing when and where to
So
start
a lot of
that
people
fight.
are just stopping
So
him,
playing
asking
as
for
Mauga
pictures, talking and
at
chatting.
the lower level, just
you know.
trapping people with you is a really good thing.
If you guys were here, you would.
Feels
If you
good,
guys were here, you would
but
be the
at
reason.
higher
you
levels,
back on stream,
knowing when and
okay?
where to deploy that to keep the tank from
Yeah,
getting back
Blizzard
to
famous.
point, to trap supports with you so they can't help their team,
I can see
to trap
him.
a specific hero so that their supports need to decide if they
Mauga
need to
and
jump in
Jay3
this
duo
barrier with
becoming
you or
really
not to
interesting.
try
I'm
to
really
defend
interested
them
to
and
see how he
protect
plays
them.
with other.
You wind up with these a lot of these cases
heroes.
where based on your comp
You
and their
play
comp,
combo,
you
yeah,
can
he
make some really
is
interesting, fun
famous.
decisions about how you should use this ult.
Yeah, and this was an ability that we actually tried previously as well. There's a bunch of iterations for other heroes at one point, right?
Yes, this was actually originally
Yeah,
Diva
I haven't
ult.
a lot of people
when we were
here
developing
that
Diva.
saw me streaming like in the thing.
Oh no, the
and they
Diva
were like
version
trying
was
to say
actually
hi,
a
and I was
giant
like, I
sphere
can't leave.
that shot lasers at everybody inside
Is
of
Tay
it.
okay? I can see him. He's fine.
We didn't go with that. It didn't feel good for that hero.
Yeah.
But we never throw anything away, so we worked on it. There's been a few different iterations over the years, and with this one, I
That
think
mean
we really
Meat Grain's
nailed it.
over.
Yeah, one of the
But
most
he'll be
difficult
back
things to get
in
right.
this chair
I
very
think
soon.
recently we tried this for Junker Queen
At some
as well at one
point, but
point.
people-
One of the most
people are, like,
difficult things
lining
to
up
get
to
right
take
was
pictures
the
with him,
shape
like,
language
right
of,
now.
hey,
I should've been charging my
communication
phone during
going on here
this.
where you're in a barrier, but then
That
you're
was
also stuck there. So we tried some things where it was a physical wall, actually, instead of a barrier to sort of communicate that. But then the chains came in, and that was really the difference. And I think the strike team and everyone working on Mauga,
No,
not to have the part
I was
to
saying this
finally
earlier.
get that
So
one.
Mauga should be playable as
Surprisingly, this is
long as
the one
BlizzCon
time
is
that
on. So today and
solo
tomorrow.
ulting someone is not overly
in
frowned upon.
Overwatch, it'll say, Mauga playable for 1 day, but they really mean 1 day plus
And for
24
those of you
hours. Like, they
playing
mean
him,
extra hours.
keep an ear out because if you trap only one enemy,
you'll see it. Yeah,
there
like you'll
might be a fun little Easter egg voice line.
We're the
And
best
before
of
we
best.
finish up here, I do want to talk a little bit about, Mauga and where he fits in the game, right?
Right.
So,
homie. That's
Mauga,
what we
we
say, we're
envision him
homies.
as being in a lot of different comps, similar, a lot of different rush comps, similar to Reinhardt or Junker Queen.
Hey, chat, can we get some 07s for Meg? I appreciate Meg. Thank you, thank you. You guys have to deal with me again. Hey, how you guys doing? Okay, so I have a special guest for you guys.
So maybe some.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I have a special guest for you guys. You guys ready? I missed you guys so much. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Oh, Mega's actually keeping a good job. Okay, chat, you guys ready?
So if you think
you guys
who can prevent
you
that,
can come.
tanks like Diva, tanks like Sigma.
I have a special guest for you guys.
Against countering Mauga.
His first appearance.
As you guys can
it's
see, the
Nick
team
2K.
put a lot of love and care into these heroes.
Do you guys know the voice yet?
Went that extra mile to make sure he was just
there you go. How you guys doing? It's his first time on cam.
Really quickly,
it's Waleed. Look, they love you, bro. Now make them hate you. Click on 3 minutes.
Wait, ads.
Yeah. Well, it's just
Hi,
been
chat.
an
How you
honor
guys
to
doing?
work on one of the most
you're good,
anticipated heroes of Overwatch.
Bro, I'm
IRP,
lost.
yo, we have IRP here.
So strong.
Yo,
it was
why you
just
throw my
so
games,
much
bro?
fun and a privilege to just build upon that. And I think we all sort of remarked on this when we were talking with all of the Samo and cultural
No, you're good, bro.
consultants.
You're good.
We
I
all
seen you.
like they were all just so joyful. They had this like
You wanna do it now?
joie de vivre. And
I'm gonna be
we were
streaming
all
all day.
really inspired by that. So
do it now.
I think
Okay,
you could
Waleed's
really
taking over the
see
stream.
it.
Chat,
you
enjoy
just
it.
left me. I just got
He's
here.
He's just a big
Chat,
guy.
don't be mean.
He
How
wants
you
to have
guys
fun,
doing?
and we really wanted to instill that.
I can't
part of
even
the
see the
culture
chat.
into the heroes.
I think I'm blind.
Alex,
Chat, am I
he's flying
blind?
out.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, people are playing Mauga right now. That's incredible. But I think one of the biggest things taken away from Mauga's development is seeing how the team took the time to get Mauga right. At one time, we talked about Mauga.
What's up,
Sigma.
Kobe?
We also
How you
switched
doing?
Mauga for Matra to have more time on
Bro,
Mauga
I don't-
in particular. And it was just the team
Yeah,
taking the time to
I
make
don't
sure
know
that
what I'm
this hero
doing,
in
but I'm
particular
just chilling.
came out in the best iteration possible.
So weird not
shout out
hearing
to
his
Josh
scuffed
Snow and the rest
mic.
of the Mauga
My
Strike
mic
team
is not
for
scuffed.
what we're going to release in Season 8.
Right?
Oh,
Guys, mute me. Mute me.
Applause. Season 8. Josh, so. Thank you.
What?
So one of the things I really love about Overwatch Heroes is how big and bold
Wait, why
and
is
over the
everyone
top they
being
are.
nice? I don't like
Their
it. This guy
personalities
said do the
as well
laugh.
as,
You're an
abilities
idiot.
as videos. And Mauga, I think, really nails that kind of big,
I'm
bold
snitching.
personality that I love in our heroes. He's
Wait,
out there, he's open, he's
Nick.
big.
How you doing, Nick?
And when we nail that really well, they become
Okay,
charismatic
chat.
beyond
Love you
the kinds
guys.
of people that they actually
Why
be.
is this man? What is this guy?
So,
Can someone time this
the
guy out?
The previous hero that did this for me was Junker Queen. Junker Queen is this big, bold
What'd you
personality.
ban
Oh shit! I
Even
tried
though
to time
he's
out
not
Nick,
the
not
greatest
ban him.
person overall,
Oh
connect with
shit,
her
yo!
and her
Can we get on the
personality and how
unban
big
on
she
Nick
is.
going?
He's gone.
Have you seen what she
Okay,
does to
chat. I'm
Omnic?
so sorry I've been gone though.
Sorry, you.
So, I think Mauga
Yeah,
also
I had a
nails
meet
that,
and
where
greet,
despite
and then it was
what
really
he
fun.
does
A
and
lot
his
of
work with
people
talent
wanted to
and
say
the kind of
hi,
person
signing
he
some
is,
stuff.
He's so big and
I was.
lovable
There's a
that you just
picture
really wanna
in the
connect
meet
with
and
him,
greet
you do.
that
You
is.
enjoy playing him as a hero,
There's a
as
picture of the
person,
meet
as
and
much
greet
as
that had
as
like
a
Arissa
tool
on
set
it,
that
but
we
no one
want
was
to do.
like everyone was scared to sign Arissa's ass, so I was like signing everyone's thing on Arissa's ass. That's not weird to say.
And,
Is that weird?
Like getting to work on his gun.
I was saying, I was like, hey, where
where
do you guys want me to sign? And they never said anything, and I was just like, okay, I'll sign Arissa's
Got
ass.
through all of them, and we got the final designs. That
Can you
was
even
just
read the chat?
like a.
Yeah,
I will
you're
never
not
forget
used to
that
reading this?
experience.
No, like I can't
And
see.
his
I think it's the
personality, as
angle.
Foster said, is incredible.
Yeah,
I
don't
love
read my
him,
chat then.
And I need to know his workout
I don't
routine,
like them
obviously.
anyway.
Like, look at that guy.
My chat
it's
never
been an
likes me.
incredible journey
I always
for
come
him
on
to-
stream and they, oh shit, Super was here. I needed
for
to
me,
give him this,
I
and he did
kinda
not.
mentioned earlier
I
in
needed to
open
give Super
ceremony,
this, chat.
Whenever
This.
we make an Overwatch hero,
And
we
he
really
walked away.
want people to see themselves in our hero. This guy looks like someone I know. He looks like me, or his abilities are super fun to
Wait, the
play.
games are not going
And
now?
I think we really nailed this. with
Right
Mauga.
now, no. The next game
Overwatch
is going
in general
to
is this
be
globe-trotting adventure. You're traveling the world, you're meeting
3:15.
these different characters and
Great
different
Britain
heroes,
against Finland.
and
That's
we're
going to be a
trying
really great
hit
game.
culture.
By the way, everyone, since I wasn't here, I appreciate you guys. Everyone that subbed, resubbed, and followed the stream. I don't know if you guys are new. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Sorry I wasn't here for a very long time.
Thank you to all you guys.
I didn't want to not be here for the USA game, but I'm going to be honest with you. You guys, it doesn't look like I missed much. 3-0.
Before we go, sorry.
Jesus,
Don't
man.
miss tomorrow's What's Next panel, where we'll be showing a bit more of the heroes coming after Mauga, actually, with Aaron and friends.
Oh, I met a lot of people that I was familiar with in chat. I don't know if you guys know Dunkus. Obviously, Dunkus is here. I met her. You know what? You know what Dunkus made, chat? I gotta show you guys this.
And speaking of Cha-Cha,
I don't know if I could whip it out though.
Yeah, you're so dumb.
Do you think I could whip it out?
Yes, obviously.
Oh, okay, chat. Here, you ready? Do we have the zoom in lens? Oh shit! Wait. I don't know if you guys can see it from here. But anyways, this. You guys can't see it from there, but I'm trying to bring it home. It says, she printed out stuff that says J3 curse. And it's the thing. This man curses entire nations whenever he predicts their team to win in the Overwatch World Cup, causing their inevitable downfall. The chances of this not happening are as small as he is. Attack, 3 inches.
I have it too.
And then my defense is 0. My attack is 3. Not 3, just 3 inches. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I got that. Meg has the duck. Yeah, been pretty fun though. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know if I got a wristband someone made. That was cute. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, look at that. It says it's gonna be here soon. Fuck. Fuck. Been fun though. Bro is. Wait, what? What is that emote?
That.
Bro, is that Waleed? Oh, yes, that is Waleed, chat.
Hi, chat.
Waleed's first time on a stream with a face cam. He's so awkward in person. He doesn't know how to take a photo.
What are you saying? I don't talk to people.
You do talk to people. You're talking to people right now.
Yeah, but they're pixels. It's not real.
What do you mean they're pixels? Do you think all these people are pixels?
No, not in real life, but like on PC, they're all pixels.
Do you think the voices in my head? Salt talk. Wait, was Salt talking a lot on my stream during the co-stream? I told Meg. I made sure I told Meg. Listen, don't talk as much as you talked before because people are trying to watch the game. They want to see your reactions to what's happening.
They didn't talk that much.
Was Salt didn't shut the fuck up?
Oh, it was fine.
Oh my god, I'm so sad now. Chat, can we get 5 gifted?
Make it 10.
Hey, this is his first time asking on stream with face cam.
Don't be a piece of shit.
What the fuck? Yo, like, I'm gonna side with him. Why are you guys being pieces of... Whoa, Xenons! I appreciate the massive 10 gifted, my dude. Gavin with the massive 10 gifted. Wait a minute. Look on the bright side. When you get shout out, you're getting shout out in front of a live audience as well because there's a lot of people here watching the World Cup. A lot of people standing in front of us. This was probably going to be the weirdest thing for me is like streaming in front of people.
I didn't know
I'm not
it was
used
like
to it.
that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought I was going to be in a glass little container and whatnot. Yo, Vienna and nice cow bro and Rai. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh, I'm getting a cut, right?
Oh, you're going to get cut for something. But did you guys know with Amazon Prime, you guys get sub to your favorite streamer for free every 30 days? Someone called me. Oh, I did not mean to call him back. So, is USA out? Yes, ma'am. Bro, I have...
And they kept saying...
You guys don't know who Unsalted Salt was? Chat! Bro! Yeah, I wish you could see everyone that sits on the couch. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to have more people come here, by the way. I'm going to have players, and I'm going to have other people come here. So, oh, do you guys want full screen? I don't know if we have full screen. Yo, wait a minute!
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that, man.
Take it away.
Yeah, I don't like that. We're going to go back to live. Someone brought me a gift, by the way, chat. Where's my gift that you guys did? And they wrote me a letter. and they made me a bracelet. And then I thought I was feeling really special. I was like, there's no way someone actually came all the way here to do this for me. And then they started giving it out to everyone. And then I was like, Waleed and I have matching bracelets.
Yeah, they made us matching ones.
Chasing glory, hoping
Mine
to
says
etch their
Twilly,
homeland
though.
in the history books.
That is insane! He's still hacking like a madman! And it's a 5-man rampage! Oh, what?
They've tasted victory. They've
Hold up, I gotta see.
overcome defeat. And all along, the hopes of their
Have you ate
fans
lunch?
have lifted them up.
I haven't ate lunch.
Absolutely beautiful. And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup finals are here. And
have
for the
someone
first
during a
time in 4 years,
Chat,
we're
how you
all
guys
together
doing?
once more,
Everyone chilling?
back to where it all began.
I'll be honest, chat. I can barely
Each
see you
team
guys.
can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly!
The Overwatch World Cup finals
chilling.
start
Oh,
now.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, she's
Yo,
right there.
Zaila.
I think she's looking for you, maybe.
I see you.
Is Emily? How's everything going?
I'll be honest. I don't even know
Welcome
what I'm
back,
doing.
one and all. This is the 2023
panels
Overwatch
tomorrow.
World
Okay.
Cup. We are back here
I'm looking
in
forward to that.
beautiful
Are they gonna play it on
California
here?
for a BlizzCon.
Are they gonna play it on the TV
and
or the-
we got so much more in store for everyone watching today. Zoe here, joined by my trusted
Okay, that's good,
analysts
'cause I wanna
and
hear-
friends, Danny Lim,
Okay.
Jake Lyon,
I just wanna-
and
I wanna
Johnny
hear
Snowden.
the-
You're
when
a
you guys
happy boy
talk
right now. What's happening?
Awesome, thank you.
I can't really take the trusted analyst to heart
I don't think
anymore
Salt is
after
gonna
literally
be
all of your
back.
trusted
He'll be back
analysts were wrong
in a bit.
about Team USA beating
I
Team
still
China.
trust you, you know.
Thank you. I appreciate the trust. I need it. I'm at a low point.
Whatever
I need
you
You
guys
gotta
lift me up,
pick
so-
me up. You can always redeem yourself.
thing
It was
that
just
you
2 matches thus far. We have 2 more to go. So you can still be right, Johnny. You can still be
I
right.
believe. Let's do it.
take a look actually at this upcoming match.
yell
It's going to be
into the mic?
Finland going
Yeah.
up against a team from Great Britain.
Wait,
this
am I
is
quiet?
going to be a banger of a match.
Yeah,
this
Jay-
team from
Jay muted
Finland
my mic.
has
He
been
said he doesn't want me to
clinical.
hear me.
They have been clean in the group stages. And once more,
What, you
they
guys
made South Korea
sorry, what you
fear
guys want
for
full
their
screen? I'm not
group
going full
stage
screen,
run.
chat. You guys want full screen? 1,000 gifted. 1,000 gifted, and I'll only let you guys. I'll only let you guys see. Just me and him and hear the game.
When you look at the rest of the roster, Cloud, obviously a fantastic May player that can come into this team. Vestola with an experience.
Okay, no, but we have to pay attention to the game, chat. What is this?
Stand out on the Sigma.
We have who do we have right now?
You gotta keep in mind, Masa.
Finland
actually
against Great
played
Britain.
in
That's
Overwatch
easy.
League
Finland's
Grand
gonna win.
Finals not too long ago, right? So this is a Lucio player that has played at
Finland's
the
gonna
highest level
Oh,
of Overwatch for a very long time and has experience playing on stage in the biggest moments possible. He's been really good so far. You've seen the aggressive boots coming in, and it goes back to what Jake said at the start of the day, where some of these main support players, when you get into these, when you get on top of stage, and like when it really matters, some main supports, they might just scale back a little bit. They might not go for these aggressive plays anymore.
Sorry, chat.
Masa is exactly the type of Lucio.
Okay,
that
since I
wins
have
the
my
aggressive, that will make
professional
space for his team
co-caster
and
with
have
me, are you
impact
gonna
on
stay
that
here?
main support role. So
Because
this
I
is a
might
Finland
need to
roster.
leave for a second.
Knows
and
their
I-
identity,
I-
they know
dude,
what they're
chat's
about,
fine.
and they have experience in some positions
What
they've
helps
been
me
here
when I'm
before.
streaming is just
Yeah,
think
it's
of
going
chat
to be an
naked.
uphill battle with this one, though, because they
Wait,
will
heard
be
that?
facing off against a team from Great Britain.
Wait, why are you looking at
They
me?
found themselves in Group B, and they managed to
Why are you looking
hook
at me,
a
bro? That was last
singular
night.
map in a group with
Chat, he's
Australia,
lying.
in a group with Canada, in a
He's
group
lying.
with Brazil. They went undefeated. An
It was
absolute
every night.
incredible performance thus far.
Yeah, I think this team from Great Britain is one that a lot of teams have to be worried about, whether it's Kai
Oh
on the
my
Sojourn or really
goodness.
any hit scan this guy pulls out. He is a monstrous threat. You
I'm
have to
sitting
be
in
watching
front of
out for him
J3 and the
because
other guy.
Not only is it going to be him,
Wait,
it's
who's
going to
the
be
other
him
guy?
also
Wait,
pushing
he's
your
right
back
there.
line. A
Wait, the
very
other guy.
aggressive
You're the
physical
other
player
guy.
With a style that I think will really shine in the sort of
Oh,
uglier
yeah.
nature
Did Meg do
of the
predictions,
World
chat?
Cup. So
I
I
hope
think
they
this
did.
roster,
She did.
their only question mark
Started
for me
prediction,
is
China,
this
you're gonna
flex
say,
support, whether it's
really?
high mode and
Okay,
backbone, kind of like
who
swapping off from
wins?
DPS to support based on the strategy they
TBR?
want to play. That might be the best thing they can do, but I think that
Who's the
might
other
hurt them
FIN?
when it gets deeper into the swap game. If
think
they're
so.
forced off their comfort picks, I'm
Wait,
worried
why
about
did
the
she make
depth of
submission
hero pool
period
on that
10
flex
minutes,
support
bro?
No,
What?
but she did it way
because
before.
It's a very difficult role to play,
Oh,
very difficult to
Jesus.
come in as another role. You might have the aim.
Well,
on these flex
J3, I
support
just
aim
came
heroes,
back, and who is
but
that next
you might
to
just
you?
make
This
subtle
is
mistakes with the
super.
abilities. And we've seen
This
in
is
other series
Waleed.
how,
This is
you know, one
the
misplaced
guy that
Bionade,
throws my games and
one
throws my
bad drone
games.
I
comes
carry
out, your
him,
whole
but
team
throws my game.
They're relying on that
He doesn't
ability.
play with me
and so I think for this Great British team, you know, we're going to need to see consistent execution.
Get a job.
Honestly, some carrying from Kai and Funny Astro.
Well, if there is one person who I know can carry, Kai would definitely be that guy. If we're looking at those two rosters, though, pound for pound,
oh yeah,
who
yeah, no,
should
I
be
know.
considered
I was
the
saying
favorite
you were
heading
in the
into
chat.
this?
I feel like you'd look at Great Britain and you look at the star power of that team, right?
I don't know. I
Someone
just like playing with
Backbone,
stuff with my
for
hands.
example, the
My
best
bad.
May player in the world. I'm gonna keep saying it, and I don't care if you disagree.
I don't know.
I think the Backbone
That's right.
is the best May player in the world. Also,
Say it louder.
so-
Say it like you mean it.
The Backbone is the best May player in the world.
That's right. That's right.
There you go. There you go. But also the experience on the Symmetro, right? Being able to teleport yourself into superior
Chat, he's
positioning
gone.
over your team.
Just
Really so
shit-talk him.
crucial,
We
you know,
got
going
it.
into the World Cup like this, because you can make an
Actually, he might
instantaneous
see you
call,
guys,
just
so
like,
don't
hey,
do it.
TP
I
over
lied.
here, and all of your teammates will take that teleport, and suddenly you'll find yourself in an advantage over your opponent, right? So Backbone, he is the player to watch in this team for me. I don't know. Do you agree, Backbone? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, good.
Yeah, of course he's gonna say
He's
yeah.
actually just like ambition on his part.
I think it's also that experience playing similar styles with the London Spitfire in the Overwatch League. He can kind of distribute that to his team, talking about whether it's reviews, whether it's in-game making comms in those crucial team fights, knowing the right play, like what ult to cycle, you know, what's coming up next and the best way to trade. I think that's going to be really adding a ton of value to Great Britain because they're going to need it, frankly. This Finnish squad pushed South Korea to the very limit. It was a map around 5 on Flashpoint 2-1 series. I mean, incredibly close for a team that was one of the favorites in the tournament. So I think if you slip up at all as Great Britain, this Finnish team can beat you.
Which is your player to watch out for here, Danny?
You
can't say Backbone. You can't say Backbone.
I'm not going to say Backbone.
You are quiet. Well, I don't know how to fix it.
Because I think for pound for pound, like, if you look at players, Finland has great players as well, but Great Britain, another big
also, the
asset
mic is inside my mouth.
right? Christopher is on that team. He has made a name for himself with the London Spitfire this season, and he's in there with Backbone and everybody else. So I think having a great coach for a great team is going to be definitely beneficial for Great Britain.
I feel like we're walking into a trap here. I feel like we're walking into a trap where we're doing exactly what Finland kind of wants us to do.
I'm gonna be honest. If Finland was on this side, Finland was on this side, we'll probably be talking about Finland.
What are you saying?
Finland is the dark horse. They're the underdog, but like they've been so solid throughout the tournament. So they're probably just like, okay, you guys talk about Great Britain, how good they are, but like. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go on stage, and we're actually going to perform playing this single position. So don't
I just.
I don't think anyone will, honestly.
Who's is that? Oh, it's your bag. I was gonna say.
Of course not predict them.
I just had the. Bro, when I said bye to someone,
I gotta be real with you. If you're looking at their performance in the group stage,
before they left, instead of like, yo, take care, okay, goodbye, I was like, yo, GG's.
Was the one dropping a map here, but they did drop it against, you know.
Bro, dude, I'm such an idiot,
They
dude.
pushed them to the limit. So naturally, you can't really say like, well, clearly they have a less good performance than the Team Great Britain in the group stages. Team Great Britain, they were in a group with some really good teams. Going 6-0
okay,
against
chat.
Canada,
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Brazil,
I want to see what you guys think.
That is incredible.
Finland between Great Britain. I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you think?
Flip.
Co-streamer, co-worker.
I did a coin flip. Honestly, I gotta be real with you.
I think I want to say Great Britain, but I feel like this is gonna be a really close series.
My coin flip, and I just added some numbers.
This is gonna be a really close series, chat.
I hope for a close match here. I have believed in Great Britain obviously throughout the group stages, and according to my coin, I will continue to do so here at BlizzCon.
For me,
while the Jay3 podcast win, you're getting it right now.
When I met
I
with
do
Backbone
think
yesterday, I ran into him accidentally, and he looked me in the eyes, and he told me, "It's coming home." And I just saw how ready he was, and his whole team was ready. I just had to pick Great Britain.
What was I gonna say? Turn while lead up, J3 down. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. In the beginning, when we were solving all our technical issues, yo, how you guys doing?
It's gonna be more on team play.
We got players here.
What's up? Who pops off the most in this match? I honestly can't even remember who I pred. I don't really genuinely believe in my pred. I think this is a 50-50 match.
Okay.
To be honest, I mean, really, right? Like we're supposed to pred the matches, but this is for sure for me the closest quarterfinal. I think it's going to be about who shows up on stage.
Wait a minute.
For me, the stage, the crowd, the energy, that is going to be a much bigger factor than like looking at rosters, analyzing strategies. I think these teams are going to.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
You might need to introduce yourself to them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hi, I'm Colombia's main support, MixV. This is Gomez, our little baby boy. He looks 16. Yeah.
The 3K boop on.
On circuit. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, that was a good call.
Yeah, if you you guys are not busy, anytime you guys want to come over, feel free.
Oh shit, that's sick. Yeah, we're doing like some pin stuff over there. If you want to go and play.
They encourage players to go over there. They have a streaming booth if you want to ever do that.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
that's pretty cool.
Do you want a pin?
A pin?
Yeah, some Columbia pins.
I'll probably go over there and see it.
All right.
Okay. Well, after the games. It was nice watching you guys play.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you see the? Look, I have the coat. I have the coat.
Oh, okay.
Look, I have to. So, do you remember that last point where I C9, right?
Yes.
So, did you see the mail freeze anyone?
I swear I did.
It didn't. It was on the floor, but it didn't freeze any of us.
It wasn't our fault.
It wasn't our fault. No one's talking about it because no one looked in depth of it. But so the mail landed, and apparently the animations were still there, but the freezing never happened.
Was it in LOS?
Yeah, we were all in LOS. You can look back. You could look back on the stream, and you'll see that none of us got slowed. Even the caster said that I was unaffected by the mail.
You know the plant on the lower left side, right next to it? I was watching back the film, and I was like, I bet you it went in there. I bet you it went into the little thing, and it's just fucked up.
Oh.
That's true.
All right, I'll let you stream now.
Oh, you're good. Thank you. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Appreciate it. That was nice meeting you guys, though. Take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and welcome
Guys,
to the stage.
listen, I told you guys I'm very bad at talking to people, and I don't know them. What am I supposed to do?
Good
I don't
so
know
far
them.
for this tournament. Remember, they almost beat South Korea in the group stage, and that just speaks to
You didn't say hi
how
to
strong
Team
this
Columbia?
team is.
No, they
here
said
against Great
They
Britain.
said-
No,
This
just
team
kidding.
has the opportunity to go on
your
a
ass
run
outta here, man.
on this side of the bracket. But it
Just say
starts out with
hi,
Great
bro. It's
Britain.
how you meet people. Do you think someone called me a fucking introvert, bro? I'm not an introvert, right, chat?
Considering their opponent.
Oh man, the stand's kind of cleared out. Yo, I'm gonna need more fucking Overwatch players to get the hell into BlizzCon. So I'm not an introvert, chat. I am very nice. Not you talk too much. How about you eat my?
There are tons of Overwatch
cooking.
League stars
I
on
am
this
a good
team.
cooker.
If anything, the pressure is only going to add to their performance.
What was I gonna say?
Here. These guys are no strangers to playing on a stage, playing with
I'm not
high
seeing
stakes,
enough
and such incredible
movement.
performances from all
No,
of this team before.
I'm
So,
not seeing enough
honestly,
movement.
You probably have to think of them as maybe the more experienced favorite.
Nah.
But their Finnish opponents could be more motivated as the underdogs
You wanna
trying to
chill?
make their name and reassert their place in the professional scene. This
What
is going to be an
was I
electric
gonna say,
series.
chat?
And again, it
Mac,
deserves
you wanna come
mentioning
this way?
that Christopher
Mac.
is the coach of this team,
Wanna sit
one
over
of the
there
best
or here?
coaches in Overwatch
You want it?
esports. Let's see
Why
what they
don't you
got
want
in
to
the
talk
bag.
to chat, bro?
They scare me.
All right, let's go ahead and send
Wait,
it
what
over
was
to
that? You
your
wanna stay for
casters. You have
50 gifted?
Necro and
Chat,
Lemon
give me-
Kiwi.
What happened?
Thank you so
Where?
much, Golden
TV.
Boy.
Oh.
I'm so excited to be here.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh my God, we're here. It's your first World Cup. It's the first World Cup for a lot of players and a
think
lot
so.
of fans here. What does this mean
Yeah.
to you?
It means so much.
I think
to
it
be
was
able to
just
be
you.
here, to be able to celebrate all of these incredible players, their accomplishments,
I
their
think it's
hard
fine for
work
me.
throughout several
What?
iterations of
She's
Overwatch.
asking me if it's delayed or
It
not.
really doesn't get any better than this.
I know, and the
I
crowd
don't think
has
it's
been
delayed.
So
How you doing?
loud so far.
Yeah, you
and
can come
we'll
in.
be heading into our next match shortly.
This is
Finland
Super's Winston.
versus Great Britain. Everyone
you can
is
sit here.
locked in, ready to go. But one person I'm worried about.
Okay, so
is
sadly,
Kai.
the
Best
camera
soldier
only
in
picks up the
world.
first two
This is
people.
his meta.
It
So,
really is his
do you want to say hi to
meta, and I think
chat
something
or
that's
anything?
really exciting about seeing
Okay.
both of these teams go head to head
Here you go,
is that
chat.
Sana is also a player that can really give him a run for his money. We can expect to see a lot of Sojourn pop-offs, a lot of duos.
All right, hello chat.
Just
Hello everybody.
battling it out with the DPS.
This is Doctor from Team Canada.
And it's also about that front line.
I just wanted to pop in and say what's up.
Heavily tank
Hello everybody.
We've got two of the best tanks in the entire world here.
Took a map of Korea.
I've
I'm a happy
been
guy.
such a
I'm a happy
huge fan
guy.
of Vestola for so long. Since the Contenders days, I feel like this match,
Dude, this is how it
this
feels to be a
World Cup,
streamer.
is a chance for him, not only him, but a lot of players who didn't get their fair
No,
shot.
I'm just saying
Didn't
like
get enough time to start.
the chat floods so
Vestola,
fast.
Sigma
Like my chat is
Vestola
like
one of
somewhat.
his
It's not like
best
this.
players. And this is the perfect meta for
Oh
him.
yeah, no, that's
And
crazy.
let's
That's
revel in
insanity.
that a little bit. Is that these are
This is not my
players
good
that
shit.
we
Thank
got
you
a
guys
chance
so
to
much.
watch
No, we
grow
tried really
up
hard.
in Overwatch.
And this
You
match
and
is
I
gonna
were
be a good one as
both
well.
casting European
Feeling Great Britain.
contenders before heading up to that professional level.
I mean,
where a lot of these
Great
players
Britain
have
beat us
also
in
found
the
themselves.
groups,
to
so
kind of
it's
see
gonna
a
be a good one.
throwback to some of the best European contenders, players, and teams is so exciting.
There's great friendships on the line.
I haven't knocked
many
the other
old
guy.
teammates now trying to break into
Yo,
the big four.
croissant?
Can these
Yeah, that's
two
me.
Make it into the
That's where I'm from.
conversation with USA, South Korea, KSA, and Team from China. We begin on Control Center.
Meg on
Look
the
how
mic now.
quickly Great
Hi.
Britain
Hi.
I'm back. I was here for a while.
You were here for a while? You were
Yeah.
carrying the stream while he was doing whatever, like fucking the fans?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just saw him like earlier. I was like, yo, like, is there a way I can come in on stream? I was like, yeah, of course. Like, you can.
Yeah, a bunch of the World Cup people must be like getting lunch or something.
Yeah.
Break, so a couple of them, I think,
Yeah.
here and over there. And I'm like,
Yeah, I just finished eating and I just saw you guys here, so I was like, I'll just come and say what's up. Dude, yeah, I did. I'm really proud of the boys. I honestly thought we could have won the entire that entire season. Like, Korea is like such a good team on paper, but like they were running dive the entire tournament, which kind of like thrown us off a little bit because we're like, okay, like they just want to play their dive comps, like no big deal, right? We can beat this. And the one map where they actually played like the Doom dive, they instantly lost. So I was like, we were really, really good at, like against this, but their brawl really got so good so fast. It was incredible.
Looks like they're able to still hold on to that lane. And Finland was Great Britain back.
Oh yeah, I predicted. I wanted to win because like Lenny and like everyone, like I've been seeing them in the lobby a lot. You know, like I've been hanging out with them, and so I was like, they can't lose, right? Surely, surely they can. And yeah, turns out it was a bit unlucky, but you know what? I get to chill, exactly. I get to go out, I get to meet people. It's not that bad, honestly. I don't feel like a loser. I feel like I'm just having experience. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think top 8 is like all these needed to take over this.
Oh, the sound's cut off.
Masa is one of the best.
Like the mic is like gone. Look.
Oh wait, what?
For me?
Can they not hear me?
I think it's everyone. Wait, is it muted?
Stay alive. That's one of the reasons why they're going to be working up past that 50% mark on this very first control point.
Oh wait, we can hear. Okay, you guys can hear me fine. Is that what's going on? Match sound delayed.
Overclock, you know he's one of the best in the world.
Hello, chat. Can you guys hear me?
I mean, I hear you fine.
Can chat hear me though?
Sound is delayed.
You guys can hear me, but the sound's delayed?
Oh, the sound of the game is delayed. Interesting.
No, there's just not
That's
enough
weird.
sustain without that Batiste available. Now that they've used that amplification matrix, there isn't really a way for them to create that space.
But you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear us, Jay. They just can't hear like the sounds delayed. Yeah. That's weird.
Looking for the group up. Great Britain know what's on the menu. Jakaro is very low. Does he get enough attention?
Yes, dumbass. Damn, you guys don't gotta flame J3 like that. What did he do to you? Wow. You guys are shameless.
So, chat, before, the setup is a little weird, we can't just refresh it. But before, what audio delay you're experiencing right now, we were experiencing, me and Phil. So, I think it now, for some reason, you're experiencing it and we're not.
That's now Finland taking that first.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine for me too. Like it's not delayed.
Yeah, so before it was delayed for me. But
oh,
not
that's
for
weird.
stream,
That's so weird. Their setup is just like.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a two-stream. Yeah, there's like a capture card going on.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Sana on the Bastion puts a lot
I don't know
of
how
pressure
to so I don't know how to refresh the stream.
I have no clue. I have no idea.
And I don't want to touch it again.
I don't want to either.
You know that a Bastion
I don't want
is
to read
sitting there
anything.
and waiting for you. So Great Britain, they opt to want to just continue to run this Orisa and see if they can actually keep control of that point, because that's where things get really dicey for that Orisa.
So delayed. Yeah, they're saying it's so delayed.
Yeah. Two of the dark horses of this bracket.
That's so weird.
Finland took a map from South Korea. Great Britain, who haven't dropped a game at all.
All right, Chad, someone's coming to fix it, okay? I'm very sorry.
To the semifinals.
We're going to blame
Round
the
two
J3
with
curse.
Finland.
Of course, it's the J3 curse.
On the Bastion once again. A little bit less mobile, so it's depending on Masa to escort him around.
Okay, so you guys can hear me. I'm on the other side now. And we have officially Overwatch World Cup player.
Yep.
So how was it playing in the World Cup? Because I have never played for my country.
Oh no,
I'm not good.
I mean, the Jesus days are over.
I think I can still compete.
You could.
Probably.
You probably could.
Probably not.
I mean, look, it was a great experience, I think, for everyone. Playing on stage was phenomenal. I mean, just getting to this point in the competition is such a, like, it's such a relief because you're like, I made it here. You know what I mean? Like, through the qualifiers, through all of this, like, we put in so much effort.
I was about to say, I feel like the experience, even though you guys might have not continued, I feel like that experience is what's cool.
The experience in itself is, like, I will never forget this, like, for my entire life. Like, you walk around, people ask for pictures or, like, stuff like that. Like, I feel famous, like, low-key, like, it's what it is, right?
It's just the beginning, man. Hopefully, you know, hopefully Overwatch League, you know, I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully that continues and maybe some stuff, like, you know, hopefully just keeps it going. I hate that guy.
I hate that guy. I just saw my coach walk by. He was like, what's going on?
Oh, that's funny.
That's Danny. Yeah.
Yeah, we have an audio guy coming over.
Oh, because what Great Britain would really like to do is set Kai off on a flank or backbone to try to get access to the backline.
Yeah, chat, we have an audio guy coming over here,
awesome.
so it's fine.
He's gonna fix
Whether
it.
it's going to be a symmetric turret
But,
that's going to help
so like I was saying,
Genji, slow
who do you think is gonna win? Probably Korea?
I honestly think China is looking really like.
You probably scrimmed them.
Oh yeah, we scrimmed both China, Korea, USA. We scrimmed every team possible, like the good, really good teams. And all I could say is, China and Korea in scrims were very, very like, it felt like they didn't care as much, or like they were playing like weird comps and stuff like that. And like even USA was like, they were like, we were spawn camping Korea, and I was like,
yeah,
okay.
USA told me, they were like, yeah, we're not worried about any team. We're beating Korea in scrims, and I'm like,
absolutely.
Scrims, though.
It's scrim. Oh my God, the gifters are coming in.
It's going to be up to an opening pick
because
from
Are you baiting my chat into a gifting?
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, appreciate the massive 10 gifted, but yeah, I don't know, man.
I think like all I'll say is China, like coming into the match, I thought they would get absolutely destroyed. Like,
I figured, I'm like, there's no way, like every other team has played to get here, they're just getting invited, so I feel like they're not gonna have enough experience. But they're pretty good, huh?
No, China, like their comp, I mean, like China is just like Hangzhou Spark, right? Like it's literally just a whole Spark roster. So like coming in, we were already expecting them like to be so good, and we saw their match against Spain like yesterday or 2 days ago, and it was not like, it was not crazy. Like it didn't feel like it was like a hard stomp like it should have been. And so we came in and we were like, you know, USA is just gonna sweep, like they're just gonna win, and they got absolutely. I'm not gonna say the word, but like, you know what I'm saying.
They got rolled.
They did.
I'll say they got rolled.
Hey, as much as I love like all the people on USA as well, you know, like we were chilling in the lobby with them all the time. Like as well, I was telling Meg, like, you know, they're really nice people, they're really nice guys, but yeah, I mean, it's a tournament. It's whoever shows up the day of, and, you know, whoever plays better.
Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, as much as I feel bad for the teams that are getting rolled, I feel like it's still a fun experience.
Oh, for sure.
Especially, I mean, even though now you guys don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going out tonight. I'm having fun.
There you go.
I'm in LA. Like, come on. Like,
Is it your first time in the States?
Yeah, it is. I mean, not in the States. Like, I went to school in Pennsylvania last year. So I've been in the States, but like I've never been to LA. Like this is cool. Like to me, like this is different. So like where I'm from currently at this time of the year, it's snow everywhere and my car's frozen. So like it's very different. It's nice.
That's pretty bad. What province?
Province, first of all.
Oh, province. Added a deep province. All right. It's been a while since I've been here.
I'm from Quebec. I'm from Montreal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't dox yourself now.
I mean, Wally's from Montreal. I'll dox him too.
Oh, you just got doxed. You just got doxed.
Yeah.
I just said we were both from Montreal.
So hopefully that's going to be something that fares a little bit better for Great Britain.
Yeah, I mean, right now, like even this game, like right now, Finland looking insanely strong. I mean, they almost beat Korea. They almost did it.
I was about to say
yesterday.
Finland against Great Britain. That's going to be a really great. I want to see this go to match 5.
I genuinely think Finland is going to sweep, and the reason I'm going to say that is because as much as I mean, the Great Britain's guys they're great. They're really good players. I think Finland really have a good grasp on the meta currently. Like, playing against them was like so much different in scrims because like they just have like their own like play style. Like they play like really aggressive, and then they really know how to adapt to what they throw at, like what you throw at them essentially. So like I think they're a really good contender. Like they're gonna go far.
I love hearing this from someone that actually like played against all these teams and whatnot.
Oh yeah, and same for Saudi, bro. Saudi is
they're crazy.
They are insane. I mean, Quartz is such a carry. He's actually such a good player.
I think they're gonna be sweeping their bracket.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz was like, he was offered a bunch of Overwatch League spots. Like, he had so many tryouts, and he denied them all because the contracts weren't enough. he's like that good. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually that great, and it's scary when you play against players like this because like you don't know what to expect. Like, it's like I don't know, when USA, like, I think they came into the match expecting them to like destroy them again. Like, they're, you know, the USA guys are really confident. They really believe in themselves. I mean, as they showed, they're really good players, but like, I guess it kind of showed that as like they were ready for them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure. That's crazy though.
It is. It is. And I love talking about this too because like from like a perspective of someone who's like seen all these compositions and played against all this, like I love talking on the mic about stuff like this. Like, it's fun to me.
Oh, you're fine. I saw someone say great commentator earlier, so.
Oh, well, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I should stream more. Who knows?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person that did play a little bit before, before Overwatch League,
yeah.
I think streaming or actually just doing both, because I feel like a lot of people who do play pro don't realize that they don't stream. You're your own brand.
Absolutely.
And it's only gonna help you, even in the long run. Like, let's say your pro days are over. What are you gonna do after? You can be streaming.
Is he fixing the game some?
I was gonna say, do you need me over? I think he was waving to me.
Oh, is he?
Do you need me? They were saying that the audio.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna fix the sound real quick here. Okay,
awesome. Chat, is the audio still delayed from the stream to the game?
Noxious is not obnoxious. I appreciate that, Kensei. Thank you so much.
It's still delayed?
Oh, it is still. I don't know. Can't tell, it's just music. Oh, it's because the match is not even on right now.
Okay, because I just had an audio video.
Yeah, they're saying yes. It probably still is.
Okay.
Like during the game, it probably was.
Okay, I had some guy come over here that looked very important, and like took out an earpiece
Dude,
to talk to me.
Have you walked around and seen the security with, like, I mean, just these guys, like, with, like, the black outfits and everything? Like, the first thing I said is, like, damn, we got men in black in the house. Like,
yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I feel so bad for the guy that's watching over my booth because I had, like, 50 people come in here.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I was laughing because we were in the backstage, and they were all there lined up like it was military. Like, we were just sitting there like, are they just gonna, like, I don't know, like, they just looked like intimidating. Like, actually, like, it was scary. We're eating breakfast, and they're just standing there in line. Like, what's going on? Like, someone getting arrested. Like,
it really was. On the flip side of things,
I haven't walked around. I've been only like
we haven't seen
I was at the meet and greet, but then I walked to the bathroom and I come back.
Especially Jakaru in that tank role.
I mean, they're scattered everywhere now, but
like the Winston, the Doomfist, the Sigma. This is
and there is so much. Even the World War, like, I went all the way there to like check it out. Like, the World of Warcraft stuff is insane. Like, the statues.
I need to go look at that. I'm probably gonna look at that.
The statues look real. Like, they look like real.
Wait, there's Overwatch statues in the other hall.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. I took pictures of Widow.
Chat,
that's my baby.
Yeah, chat. You guys, if you're not here at the at BlizzCon, you guys are not gonna see it. But they have like a. I'm pretty sure over 10 feet, but they have a.
I mean, it's Widow, Tracer, and Junk.
They have like a 10 to 15 foot tall Widow statue.
Yeah, it's
Widow.
huge.
Chat.
Widow. Guys, you don't understand. Widowmaker.
Yes.
Widowmaker. Do you understand? Like,
still delayed. Refresh stream.
Oh,
I don't.
We can't do it.
I don't have the stream on this computer.
The setup is scuffed.
You need to be ultra coordinated, you need to be communicating, and that was something that sadly Control just doesn't really lend itself to very well. You get like 4 attempts maximum.
Yeah, it's not on
when you
here.
take a look at how fast the percentages tick up, and not quite enough time for Great Britain to really.
Is that what you're doing all day? You just like
just chilling and streaming.
That's
which
dude.
On a map type like
that's win-win. Like, you're at an event, you get to meet people, and at the same time you get to stream. That's so good.
The only bad thing is I think this event ends pretty late, and I can't like walk around and like explore. Well, I'll probably do it.
What time does it end? Even
World Cup?
Like, I'm saying, like, tonight. Like, what time do you need to be out? You don't know?
I don't know. I was gonna stay here until the game's done.
I mean, this is like there's this game, there's another one. So
yeah, I think the full event closes at like 7.
Probably around there. Yeah, I can see that. People going out tonight. I'm telling you. Especially people who got knocked out. I think people are gonna get a little risky tonight.
I cannot do that. I am.
Nah, trust me. Like, I mean, I was gonna say something, but like, it would basically be saying you're old. So I don't want to say that.
Wow.
I was gonna say like, I was gonna say when like you're really young, you know, like you always want to like do stuff. You have energy, like, at least for me.
Well, I mean, I can't legally.
Actually.
So that's going to be a main source of healing down though for Finland.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
there's a way to be able to
look,
clean this up, but the
Blizzard cut my map. I can say it. I can say it. You know what?
in the middle
You heard
of
about
this
that, right?
point.
Wow.
Them like cutting our map against Korea. It was like they had like the ceremony like to like you know like announce the new
I know
stuff.
it's delayed, by the way. I'm sorry. They're gonna fix it.
We know it's delayed. Yeah, so we apologize for that. But they essentially what happened is we played 2 maps, the 3rd map, and then at the 4th map they played the ceremony instead of playing our map. So we played the map, no stream, nothing. They didn't show anything.
Oh yeah, okay.
We were like, what's going on? Like we just hear like this dude talking in the back. We're like, they're not streaming us. Like what is going on? It was so frustrating. It was actually so frustrating.
Like time up and say a pause and then be like, hey yo,
Blizzard literally just, I think what they did is they expected us, like they planned around us getting 3-0'd. Do you understand? Like, so I think that's like really unprofessional from Blizzard personally. I reached out to some people. I think it's really disrespectful to teams, especially when you get this far and like you're doing all this. Like I feel like that's very like it's not professional. Like you can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna plan around this team getting 3-0'd and then go from there. I don't think that's very nice.
I didn't even know about that. That's
yeah. That's on Twitter, like literally everywhere. Like most people from my team complain. I got apology messages like from some people. I think it's
okay.
It's a bit weird. But oh my god.
Yeah, I was just so focused in the conversation, I didn't even watch the game.
Yeah. Am I that entertaining? Maybe I should stream. I mean, I already do, but like, it's not to this extent. Like, I don't really have like the following for that yet. So.
Hey, keep at it, man. Everyone starts somewhere. I started at 3 to 5 people for like 6 months.
Well, when I stream, I get what, like maybe like 20, 30 people, and that's good. Like,
that's
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Exactly. You're how old?
I'm 20.
Okay, yeah, I started streaming at 23 almost, man.
Oh wow.
Good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, 20. I'm turning 21 really soon. Really soon.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, because technically here I'm a baby. In the States, I'm not even an adult. Like, it's so weird. In Quebec, it's 18. You know, like 18, you're a man. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's a bit different.
Oh look, it's tiny Overwatch.
It is. Oh my god, it is. You're not wrong. Oh my god. No way. Kai's a standout.
Kai is doing really well. So is my Mo.
I mean, yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Kai and Backbone, like, especially in our game when we played them, they were doing tenfolds. They were going crazy. Like, actually, they're really good players. And I mean, they both, you know, we're in the Overwatch League. They're both like really notable players. And yeah, like, I don't know. Kai was he's just permanently has rail. Like, he's good. So.
And isolate them from the team, or it also leaves the back half of your team vulnerable.
Let's see what people are saying. It's Noxious. Yeah, it's Noxious from Team Canada, guys.
So Kai very smartly wrapping around the team and
Chat, the audio's still delayed, right?
But here's where it starts to get a little bit more difficult, is that Finland are just going to go underneath this car wash.
Nice.
They can block off Great Britain.
Yes.
And they also have this amplification matrix to push them back. And as Great Britain were trying to drop, they get headshot. Finland just
Finland is so fucking, that's what I've been saying. Finland is incredibly good at this meta. Like, it's ridiculous.
Pretty easily, which was so tough too because
it is
Backbone
actually
picked
ridiculous.
so early on in that
better
fight.
for you guys?
How about now, chat?
He even had to
let us know.
to be able to help contest that second
Fixed.
objective.
Oh well,
but
it's
Team
fixed.
Finland
Awesome.
are already able to grab that and then some as that card starts to work its way into the third.
Okay.
The third point is by far the hardest to assail on this map.
No worries. Thank you so much.
And so Great Britain should have a bit of an upper hand here.
All right, there you go, chat. Now you guys can actually enjoy the game. Get your chips, your popcorn.
He showed me how to do it, so we're good, chat. If it's delayed, let me know, and we got it. I feel bad for having people do this.
What do you mean?
I mean,
that's their job.
I know, but I don't want to like steal someone away from something or something. I don't know. I just feel bad.
Jay, look around you. Look at all the crew people that are here. Trust me, they have enough. You're not stealing anyone. If anything, this guy was probably standing around the corner like this and just like playing with his fingers. Like he was doing nothing. I promise.
I mean, he just disappeared. I don't know.
He's gone. See, he's gone. He's already gone.
Fixing problems.
You've got the May to slow you down. You've got the symmetric teleporters as well.
Okay, let's see this.
Wait, because of the May wall, the M Matrix
Bro just refreshed the stream.
Yeah, but I think it's a capture card. I've never had. I don't have a capture card. I never had a capture card in my life.
Calm down, Noxious. Yo, my fault, guys. I'm just happy to be here. I'm excited. What's wrong with that?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Look at that. Funny Astro just really helping to maneuver this team of Great Britain around so that they weren't easily taken down or isolated by Team Finland's composition. They still have a little bit of work cut out for them. A minute and 45 left on the clock. So Great Britain needs to win maybe 2, maybe 3 more fights, depending on how quickly they go. But they have ultimates to do that, and that is so important.
Noxious, you are so handsome. Oh my god, Jay, I'm stealing the show. I'm sorry.
Yo, check. Only keep the compliments to me, please. Only keep the compliments to me.
I'm stealing the show.
Every time I have someone on my stream, my chat just fucking hates me for it.
Dude.
They always flock to whoever I have.
What do you mean? That's so nice to have someone else here. I feel like if I was a streamer, I would always want to have people around and like talk to. It's so much.
I mean, it's also fun. I mean, it depends. You want?
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. Appreciate that.
For co-streaming, I feel like people are here obviously to see my reactions to the games and whatnot, but also like, so I don't want to really like talk too much over the games.
Strong attack
so,
coming through from Team Finland.
I don't know. I'm trying to find like a balance because I've never
co-streamed and Great Britain is one of those teams
I'm usually in my room just
that like to work with momentum.
Shooting the shit
so
with chat.
Able to get
I mean, yeah.
I usually, and then whoever wants to come on stream, like you guys.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you did it when during my qualifiers. I was here and I was happy to talk. Like, I think
which is cool. I think more people should do that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for me, like
you're expanding your brand
exactly
and your fan base.
For me, like I'm a business major, so like I know how to talk. You know what I mean? Like I like talking. So it's like anytime there's like an interview or something like fun I can do, I always want to do it. It's like a fun experience. Gets me going. Gets me happy.
Not a lot of people are like that. I feel like I heard like a lot of people.
Against Finland.
Well, yeah, I would say like, I don't know, most of my team were not like shy. Like nobody's like afraid of talking, but like, I'll say that there's definitely a few teams, like if you ask China to come here and talk, I don't think they would.
I feel like that's
it's language barrier, maybe.
So you're taking someone else away, and I think that's their job.
That's fair.
So it gets absolutely blocked off by the May wall, and this is where
Noxious, you should drop your Twitch name so we can follow. I don't know, is Jay3 letting me do that? Look, Jay, I'm not gonna force you to do it, but they love me. I mean,
you're doing what Meg used to do. That shit's so weird. It's like the people that plug their Twitch at the end of like.
If you don't want me to, I won't say anything.
You can do it. I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can do it once.
Okay. The once.
Like spam it for
like
2 times.
It's gonna be once and once only. So.
Taking off backbone, they got the point cap pretty much immediately. I wonder if Great Britain are a bit flustered from kind of these silly mistakes. They're not
once and once only, chat. That's it.
I was gonna say you could copy and paste it a few times.
Oh, I mean, I could do it. Whatever. I'll do it twice. Dude, it's so weird to do on this side.
Yeah, you don't really have like a.
They seem to be okay. There's multiple points of pushing.
Boom.
There you go, guys.
That's it. Thank you. There you go. Sorry, I know this is like. I feel kind of bad because like I probably shouldn't have read that message. But
no, you're good. You're good. Feel free to read any message if you want.
Noxious live. Noxious live. Yeah, May, dude, can we talk about that? This meta, May is like the best hero in the world.
Well, I don't think May has been in the meta for a very long time, has she?
Not really. I mean, it's just she got buffed with her left click. She does so much more damage now.
Yeah.
And like the slow is like really.
Oh
my god!
Like
where's the sportsmanship, man? What's going on?
Yo, I feel like they should.
Okay.
I love the teabag.
I love that. I love that. He's gonna get fined for this, maybe.
Yeah.
I hope you know that.
That's what I don't like. I wish they actually promoted that because it's good for the fans. It's fun.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, I think like the trash talk, the like trash talk like culture and everything. I feel like that's important to have.
Trash talking in games is fun. I feel like
it's so important.
It keeps it unique and not unique, but competitive.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Nice.
Are you a fellow degenerate old school RuneScape player? I am. I don't know how you know this, but I am. Overwatch players are too soft, it's a video game. I won't disagree with that.
What was that?
They said Overwatch players are so soft, it's a video game tradition.
No, I don't think it's Overwatch. I feel like it's
Yeah, but if
I think every game was trying to be like that or something. I don't think it's just.
I mean, CS is like the whole point of CS, like competing in CS:GO is like trash talk.
Yeah.
It's like the whole brand of it.
I feel like trash talking between even teams is like you should have that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, great sword flies on Jakar to eat that accretion. He's trying to push back Sona and is using the javelin spin to eat
I actually think it's really interesting that Jakaru's playing Orisa because Jakaru is like a, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but he's a very good monkey player. You know, he plays monkey a lot, and to see him on, oh my god. This is what I was saying, like, as well, like, Finland is, they know how to pace their fights so well to the point where, like,
that was a great recontest.
Oh yeah.
Only give him a tick.
Yeah, it's so hard to, like, do anything, I swear.
Sadly, just not enough follow-up from Great Britain to be able to turn that into actual meaningful push right
does not
now.
just speak French. Yeah, I'm French Canadian, so like I can speak French, but
Cloud going down, and with Backbone having this Dragon Blade,
I prefer English. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll say that.
Dude, I swear I barely even speak French. Like I speak French to my mom. That's it. Like
when I was living over there, they did not like me speaking English. They looked at me weird.
I mean, okay. In Montreal, I swear, most people even speak English. I swear, like, there's a few people, there's some people that don't speak English and then they get mad because they're like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, they're like, yes, no toaster. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not how it should be.
Advantage though, knowing that card has a little bit to be able to
Finland
catch up.
Is actually, I thought Great Britain was going to take this. Finland is.
Go ahead and take
Finland
this
is
high ground
rolling.
from Finland.
Now she tells me I said hi. I will.
Finland is rolling right now.
Oh, they are. That's what I was saying. Like,
Estola's a great tank.
Oh, he might actually be the best Sigma, other than Falls, because my teammate is insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Falls really, like, this tournament at least he showed up like big time. But Estola is like, watching him play, he just understands the character so well for this meta. Like it's ridiculous. Oh, see, that's what I was saying. Kai has the potential. He has the big potential always.
And with the animatrix there from name,
oh, he is.
Finland will have to give up this bridge.
They got the Immortality Field 2 out of Finland. And
the one thing I like about what they did is I like the player cams when you're playing. They show you. I see you are focused.
Oh, dude, yes.
I see you close over there.
Dude,
focused.
I am. They see my hair. They don't see anything. I am in there, like, especially when in games that are important like this, like you're locked in. Like you don't care about what's surrounding you. You don't look around. You're so focused, like, and calling what you're doing. You don't even realize what's going on half the time, like outside of it.
Oh yeah,
like,
definitely. You can't even hear the crowd, I bet.
Oh no, I mean they give you like in-ears, like bugs, you know what I mean? Like so, and then they put white noise in the headset, so you can't hear anything like, at all, other than your teammates and like the game. You can't hear anything.
Okay, I was about to say.
You know, you can hear the game fine. But
you played Overwatch League, right?
I didn't.
You did? I thought you did.
I played against Overwatch League players a lot, but I never was in Overwatch League myself.
I swear I thought you were.
Seeker was. I mean, in my team, Seeker, Crimzo, and Falls were. I mean, Cal as well. Cal was on Gladiators this season.
And they don't have anything in the bank
so
right
I was the one with Magic 8 Ball. We were the two players, and Astronex as well. We were the only players that only played in contenders, stuff like that. So it was definitely an adaptation, at least for me. Like I had a lot to prove coming into this whole World Cup
well,
thing.
Definitely, and plus it's a good showing for you.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Pretty much like
Oh my God, I think it's gonna. They're doing it, Jay.
A lot of damage. Here's the Ant Matrix, and then the flux.
They've been holding big time.
I didn't think Finland would be this strong.
I'm telling you, they against Korea, like I didn't realize. Oh my.
Oh, they cursed.
That's scary.
Walked in and costed his own life. Great Britain.
Okay. Yeah, against Korea, like they looked so strong.
Yeah, they showed up that day.
I don't think Korea played against a team that was so aggressive. So that's why like it really took them like a while to like adapt and figure it out. Because in the mirror they were getting destroyed.
So
is this enough for Great Britain? The Terror Surge lining up all the pins, but the sound barrier is too difficult.
So
if they win, they play basically like KSA, I believe. I think Spain is going to lose to KSA.
Yeah, Spain. Yeah, I would agree. It's so hard because I have so many friends on so many teams. Like I don't want to, you know what I mean?
I hate to pick sides, and I hate to be that guy.
To be honest though, I'm the kind of friend that's always gonna say the truth. I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you and like glaze you. You know what I mean? Like I'm always gonna be like, I'm gonna tell you the truth and say how it is. And if you can't take it, you can't take it. So Look at them, like they're happy right now. They're so proud because they win this, they're in top 4.
Yeah,
this is like a big game for them. This is a very, very big game.
And what a fantastic cycling of ultimates too to be able to convert.
KS is gonna win undefeated. I don't know about that.
I don't know about undefeated, Chad.
I don't know about that.
Out of Great Britain's kit, and then you
KS is good. Don't get me wrong. They're role star players, but so does China and Korea. And that's another match tomorrow. China Korea is I think is
gonna be the finals.
Yeah, it's
oh no, that's
the match tomorrow. It's not even finals. KSA I think has a pathway to finals that's so much easier than everything else because all the good teams are stacked on one side of the bracket and the other side is like the team. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
If we won against Great Britain, we would have played Finland anyway. So it would have maybe it would have been easier than Korea. I don't know. I think they're just really good at the meta. So I have no clue. But yeah, look at this guy. Like,
I've seen.
You're absolutely right.
I've seen these guys in ranked, but they're not really like.
They
don't. I don't know. Most of them leave voice chat, so it's cool to see them actually play here.
Oh, for sure.
And the teabag. Wow, they actually showed the teabag.
Yeah, they did.
That is even more important in this matchup.
No, they said they would fine you if you did anything like too much. You know, like.
Oh, I don't think that's too much.
I don't know, but I'm saying like if you do anything like too much, like as in like a finger or something.
Oh,
they don't do that.
That's too much.
Yeah.
And he's able to help lead the charge for his team and be that leader that they need.
And Finland know they can use their DPS ultimates
because we were funny story.
We
were yesterday. They were like they got us in here with like all the setup and everything. They were showing us like the stage. And when there was a team that got called up, and everyone was like booing as a joke. And they were coming on the stage and just did fingers and were like, "You do this on the match, you're fine." I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, they don't
like that. Blizzard does not mess around.
Love to see Great Britain try to bring something
KSA's contenders level, China's owl level. I think it won't be China unless the Florida Mayhem. And that's I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think that like China's gonna be is a very good team. Obviously, like playing the Overwatch League for an entire season. But I will tell you one thing, and it's that as a team, KSA they're looking really, really strong, and it's not a one-player thing. Like every single player on that team is just cracked.
Yeah.
UB Quartz is like, in my opinion, one of the better DPS duos of like the entire tournament. I think they synergize really well together. They're very strong players, and I think like obviously like Sturmaged, you know, like having like that backline like. It's very, very good. It's looking really good for them. So we'll see what happens, but it's just hard to tell really like in these matches because so many good players. Like,
True.
You sit there and I've seen this guy in ranked, but like it doesn't like
no ranked is
it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, ranked is I feel like total scrimming with the team and competitive play is so much different.
I'm not a ranked player. Like you'll see me in ranked. I'm not like a carry style player. Like I play more for my team's value, and I follow up on things, and I'm like really good at listening and calling and being like that's what I do well. And so in rank, like it's much less of is someone there.
Team USA.
Oh, do you want me to leave the mic for them? They might want to say hi.
If they want to.
Do you guys want to come in? You guys want to come in? No? Why not? Oh shit. Okay. See ya. Well, have a meet and greet.
Yeah, I think they said something about that earlier.
Ours is tomorrow.
You guys are doing yours tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow 11. If anyone in the chat is no
stay
noxious,
Overwatch
please.
ugly sweater.
Say Jay, they're telling me to stay. They love me.
My chat likes everyone but me.
I mean, isn't that the classic streamer thing?
Yeah. Chat, I'll leave. If someone gives 100 subs right now, I'll leave. Like I won't come back.
Oh damn.
You guys won't.
100. Yeah, guys. How about 100 subs? I take over. No, I'm kidding.
No one's gonna give the 100.
Nah, I don't think so either. Who's this guy with noxious? Yeah, I don't know. He's short though.
What the
I'm kidding.
Chat, I will run 20 minutes of ads per hour.
Oh my.
30 minutes. You
guys,
guys want,
he's saying it.
You guys want 30 minutes?
He's saying it. Be careful.
My card got declined. Yeah, well, good.
Don't. You said, well, good.
Yeah. Listen.
Don't act like you wouldn't want 100 subs.
These guys are all, I'm just going to say, my chat are all pieces of shit. They're all fucking liars and a bunch of goddamn. They don't like me.
Damn.
Don't give me no capital D colon chat. Listen.
See, they're saying I love you. They love you. Imagine he says cap after. Like.
He probably would. Nah, I love my chat. My favorite thing about my chat, I don't even know how it happened, is that like they can insult me and I can insult them, and it's just out of love.
That's a good thing. That's a good like dynamic.
Yeah.
For sure.
I wouldn't be like, I don't know, one of the I don't know. Everything too nice or everything too negative, I feel like it's just weird.
Oh yeah.
Finland versus Great Britain, friends from contenders Europe.
How is like, I guess like my question, because I'm not a big streamer. Like I stream, but not on a regular basis. Like, or I do like co-streams like for like Owl teams. Like I did co-streams for like Titans this year.
Okay.
And like it's really nice, but like I don't really know like what like got you into it. Like was it just like a plan B after a player? Yeah. Like what was like the deciding factor? Oh yeah, I want to stream.
My friend actually got me into streaming. And he actually got me into playing Overwatch. I didn't want to.
Okay.
I saw the game and I was like, this game looks like it's trash.
Okay.
And then, I don't know, I played it, got on a team, it was very fun. I love playing, their characters are fun.
Really? Yeah.
Some guy was like, hey, why don't you, why don't you, what do you call it? Try out for this team. I was like, yeah, sure. Got on Renegades.
Yep.
And then my dad was like, yeah, I want you to go to school, but ever since I got on Renegades, my dad was like, okay. And then since on Renegades, I'm gonna be honest with you, I got benched, and I'm kind of glad about it because I was like, I was playing with Tim the Tapman a lot.
Oh god.
I played with Tim. I played with Lassus.
Not Timmy.
Moon. I played with all of them, and I really appreciated it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know. Pro play wouldn't last forever, and then like streaming was a good backup at the time. But I'm kind of happy that like
you took a turn.
I'm kind of happy pro play didn't actually work for me. I feel like me being a streamer and whatnot, making my own community, making my own like fan base.
Yeah, like having your brand and doing what you do.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
And like I'm not worried about being benched or cut or anything.
Yeah.
Get benched, you idiot. Listen, I was benched, and then they tried to replace my tracer with other tracers at the time, and they got fucking rolled, okay?
Damn. Knox, how much taller are you than Jay? About 5 foot? No, I'm kidding.
What the Come on, chat. Why are you guys always talking about height?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like the one. That's like the one thing I read. Like half this chat is like talking about your.
They always talk about height.
Your height.
Last chance for Great Britain, but this
is
you got Sam, OG, Gator, and Kaluch.
I always swear some people don't like me.
Dude, what? You're like the most likable. Like, I mean, in my own experience, at least, you two are like really nice to talk to in rank. At least.
I mean, because no one else talks in rank.
Okay, but like, I feel like a lot of streamers are like kind of close like to that. I don't know how to explain it, but you guys are pretty like open to talking. And,
I like talking to people. I like meeting people. I'm very
extroverted.
Yeah. That's why someone called me an introvert, and I was like, what the hell?
You're wrong. Yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat.
Well, I mean, I don't start conversation. Like, if I don't know you and it's my first time meeting you, I'm not gonna walk up to you and be like, yo. But like, if you say hi to me and then start a conversation, I can keep it going.
Marcus, what are your thoughts on Dorado? What's that? What
Thank you. Thank you. Listen to him.
What do you mean? They don't like Dorado? Is that what it is?
No, I hate Dorado.
I think that map is such a gamble. That second point is bullshit.
That map.
And the third point is also bullshit.
The whole map is trash.
And the first point is also bullshit.
Yep, the whole map is trash. You like Dorado?
have been absolutely insane. They have been there
for
time and time again to help just
leave.
These
high-impact
ultimates coming out from Great Britain. The fact that Masa
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I just
online as one of the first ultimates.
I just log Echo on
that. Does it actually say that?
And he's been charging these up so quickly so that they are available whenever they need them.
What does the badge say?
Hers says employee because she's an employee.
Oh.
Yours probably says something different, like player.
I mean, I have this for player.
Oh,
yeah,
cool. That you have to keep that definitely.
I'm keeping that for sure. The other thing that's cool is like they give us like a bunch of stuff, like they give us bags and like, well, you saw it, like
the World Cup. Yeah, that's cool.
That's really cool. Like I don't know where the camera is, chat, but like.
Oh, the camera's right there. Like all
like right here. Look at this bottle. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cozy. I'm using that for the gym for sure. It's pretty good.
Look like they're having a good time right now because Finland is just in their lane. They're vibing.
Cox, use code J3 to save 30% on G Fuel.
True.
I'm doing it. I'm using code J3. It's over.
You hear that, chat?
You guys should do the same. Go J3.
Go J3. I think they have a BOGO sale going on. There you go, chat.
Great Britain, they
Go for
need
it.
some
So you help me, I help
They
you.
need some
That's how it
love right
works.
now. They don't have any ultimates in the bank either to be able to contend with Finland.
Well, Backbone is on his signature here.
Okay,
Finland's
let's
too
go.
dominant.
Is this going to be the isolation?
I've been like
zone
looking
conditions?
like
He's
while
on his
talking, but like
comfort pick. He knows he's being marked
they're
on
just
the
too
Genji.
dominant.
The artillery strike from Sauna.
I like missed the whole thing. I look up and it says 2-0.
Yes, he swapped. Yeah, I think they figured out that the Orisa wasn't working.
If matches end pretty fast, that means I get to walk around.
You
This
do.
game is at 4:45.
Yep.
I really want to go see shit, Jay, you're fucking jacked. So, wait, what?
Finland will win yet another fight.
Finland's just disgusting, yeah, they are. Like, they just are so good at this meta, is what I was saying while they like.
Maymone and Kai doing their best.
actually
but it's still
incredible.
Finland on top.
Finland only have 2
Finland
players
top
on the
4
point
again.
right now.
Yep,
Maybe Great
guess
Britain
so.
can come back,
Good team.
capitalize on this before those reinforcements get back to the point.
We
But
want you more
another
than
choice
Jay.
that we have to talk about here
Dude.
is that
Chat,
Jakara
what is
switched over
going
to
on?
Sigma.
I'm
What
going
a
to blow in
huge
the
mix-up
mic if you
here
guys
for
don't
Great
shut up.
Britain
Oh
to
my
try and bring
God.
this composition back that
That's a
proved
threat.
so much success for them in that group stage. This is the composition that helped them have that flawless victory. Maybe can get them back into this.
And Matrix versus Am Matrix.
I'm not even going to read them.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
even going to read them.
I was laughing. I had a little smirk on my
No,
face.
but Great Britain weren't too much affected. Managed to hide
Okay.
away from it, and it's Kai's
Well, they
double
want a
kill along
point,
with
I
just the
guess.
team chemistry. Great
Chat.
Britain talk to themselves.
Yo,
What's
listen,
missing?
I'm
They
going to
have
need you guys to behave. We have a
Behave.
guest.
Sigma versus Sigma. Wondering maybe
This is
Jakara
not
just
Seeker,
wasn't
this is
feeling
Noxious.
Like he would
Yeah,
be able
this
to
is
stand
not
up to
Seeker.
the Sigma versus Sigma from
This is not Alex
Vestora,
Taylor.
But this looks way better for
I love
Great
him.
Britain.
I
They
love
look
him to
way
death,
more
but this is not
coordinated.
Alex
They have
Taylor.
more practice with this composition, and especially when Backbone gets a chance to play one of his signature heroes. Take a look at this.
Oh, and another thing to realize with this tournament too is how nice people are. Like,
A lot of people, well, I mean, I don't know about the players, but I know, like, the content creators were nice.
oh yeah, no, I meant like most of the players, like even Korea, like they try, like, you know, it's hard to speak English for them, and they're like so nice. Like, it's actually crazy.
Oh, I can't imagine how nice they are.
Like meeting these people like in real life, you realize like, oh my god, like they're human. Like, you know, like they're actual people. Like, because online, like it's cool and all, like you play these tournaments, you play in Overwatch League, whatever, but
control the point right now. They
it's,
can
once you
afford
have
to
these
give
people
up
in
just a
front of
few
you, you really
percentages
realize that
before
they're not that
they
different
do
from
see
you.
the rest of that team come back. But Great Britain, they're trying to get into a position for Backbone to
I
use
love
this
always
blizzard
watching
because they
Vistola,
need it right now,
and
otherwise
he's always
Finland
like
get a chance to go to
screaming at his
Flashpoint.
team.
Oh, he is. He's. In my opinion, that's what's going on. He's a really good shot caller. So like,
He's a shot. I love Tank, so that didn't talk a lot.
So like, he's really able to like push his team forward. Like,
Oh,
yeah, that's it. That's over.
What a rock!
It's so over. They need one more point, it's over.
Point for Finland.
Vestola has been so impressive on the Sigma, and one of the reasons why he stood out so
He
much
has.
during the
He just
Overwatch
has.
World Cup is
Like,
the
look at
fact
this guy.
I love
he's
in his
able
face.
to
Like,
just eat
I
up
love
all
tanks
these
who are so
ultimates.
vocal. That's why I love playing
He
with like
just
Emong
flicks
and
over
whatnot.
for a second.
yeah.
You see
They're
the
always so
blizzard come
vocal.
through, and it just
Oh yeah, no, this is
delicious.
Delicious.
insanity.
Jakara just got completely
Delicious.
surrounded. You can tell this is a new hero for him in terms of this
I've had the
whole
food here.
series
I was
and
gonna get
how
food
he
later, but I don't know if
positions,
it's
how
good.
far forward,
I
how
have
far
not.
back.
I have not ate
And
all
we know
day,
they can
I
and
haven't
and
either.
I woke
Now
up
the
late
final
to come
chance,
here
and
to set
Finland
everything up as
are
well.
on the
Yeah,
point ready
I
with the
barely
blizzard
ate
and
anything, and I'm
Matrix
like,
and the blizzard and
I
Vesting.
really felt it
Great
earlier. I
Britain
was
can't
like,
see the
after my
back
game, I was like,
away
dude, I need
time.
to.
Two frozen
Oh, I
elements
can't
and
imagine
two
that.
dead. As Finland only
Especially
lost
after a
Monster, but
tournament.
That's more. I woke up at
enough
7 in the
members
morning
defense.
to go, and I had to be here to go to the stage, and they
Finland
had to
already
like.
getting
I was
control
supposed
of
I was
this
supposed to wake up at
third
7:45.
Great
Oh my
Britain
God.
right now need to find
Huh?
a way back into this one, and as you said,
Yeah.
even though they might have
I
to
thought
try
that
to
was the
adjust on
message to
fly,
Meg.
they still look better
Like,
with this
Meg in.
composition, but it is so tough
Yeah,
when Flash
she's
is
right.
7 a.m.
as
hell no,
fast-paced
yeah,
as it
chat.
is
Hey,
to be
it's a
able
rough
to
life
get
over
your
here.
footing. And so quickly to have to make those micro adjustments when this composition does play so differently. But Jakara feels way more confident in this. Knows that Funny Astro
think
is
so.
behind him. They can play together as a team, and that's so
Oh, her
important.
fiance's right there.
As soon as Great Britain tried to
Yo, what's up,
engage, they
Chocolate?
walked into the flux from Vestola, so Great Britain are quite weak. The Immortality and then the Ice Block from Backbone. Great Britain still managed to live. Finland
Knox,
are
stay
in
the rest of the
trouble.
stream,
Monster
please. I don't know about
carries the barrier
that,
with his
but
own.
Oh yeah, don't feel obligated to stay
oh I'm liking this. This is fun. Like, don't worry. If at some point you want me to leave though, you're like, yo, like.
Now,
Oh, wow. You hate me. See, he's hating on me now, chat. Give him some hate.
You can see kind of like the side
What?
of
Did you eat yet? I have not ate yet now.
Like we have to be able to play flawlessly from here on
I'll get you an
out
apple.
because
I'll come
Finland
back.
is at that sweet
Apple?
spot where if
I like apples.
They gave us like they gave us meals. It was like boxes, and there was like a bunch of stuff in it. It was just apples, and we're just like, okay.
Sounds like a bento box.
It was, dude.
It's all about that race to that first one on the line.
Great Britain might not even be able to recontest if they lose this too.
Wall.
It
Cloud.
takes up so fast, and Buddy Astro
wow.
is found so early. The teleport of Sana
Jesus, Sana's been good too.
Oh, dude.
He's the human bulldozer.
Sana is like a highlight in my opinion this for the World Cup in general. Like he's been in OWL, but we haven't seen much of him like, in OWL. He was on Mayhem, he was on London, I believe, last season. Like, but he never really had the chance to like show up and prove himself. So it's like.
That's crazy.
Well,
so it's gonna be the next game's the last game, chat.
It is.
Next game's the last game.
Great Britain, their very first loss of the Overwatch World Cup.
I can't fucking see it.
And they are looking poised, they are looking ready, they are looking so
I just don't want to run it in
dominant.
between
Especially
games.
one of those teams to be able to take a map.
Oh, you guys get your points. Yeah.
South Korea, Finland, a team that people have been sleeping on.
Are you the only one who can do that, or can your like mods like?
Your mods could do predictions. I don't. My mods are like sleeping right now.
Oh shit.
But no, I'm usually running them.
That's fair.
I'm usually running it. It's pretty fun.
You can tell like they're happy. Like even Sana, look at him. Look at him. Get the big smile on his face. He's so happy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. See that little smirk? He's like, yeah, we did it. Top 4. That's money.
Top 4.
That's money right there.
You saw the thing raised, the skin got over $500,000.
I saw that.
That's crazy.
And to think that it's, I mean, I don't know if it's just the skin or like some of the stuff they sell here as well in terms of like the price pool. If it's just the skins, we get 3.5% I think for our place.
Chat, what's 3.5% out of 500K?
That can contend with the absolute best teams in the Overwatch World Cup.
I don't.
And now they get a chance to prove that again to the winner of either Spain or Saudi Arabia.
I think it's something like that.
What a match that was, though. Great Britain have always been a
17,500.
Wait, so your whole team splits that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's still a lot of money. $17,500. Wait, how many players?
Wow, it's like we're 7 if we count the people who didn't play.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna split it up.
Bro, yeah, well, I would want the person who was on the bench as well to get it because they were there just like anyone else.
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair if we're like, oh, you didn't play, so you're not getting it. Like that's bullshit.
I want to hear from Masa. We have an interview with him.
I don't believe in that.
All right, guys, I'm here with Masa from Team Finland. Congratulations on the win, man. First and foremost, how does it feel to come up here in Anaheim and just 3-0 the squad?
Oh, yeah.
Good team, but
$2.5 grand. I'll
Hey, that's a great payout, and your trip was paid for.
I mean, that pays for my apartment for school, so I'll take it.
Hey, that's awesome. And it's USD.
And it's oh, I didn't think of that.
Finnish Overwatch
so it's like
has had
400,000
quite the history, right? A lot of well-known players coming out of that one, right? Especially guys like Taimu, like come to mind. So obviously you're sitting on top of some well-known names here. Is it a bit more pressure to kind of like live up to Finnish Overwatch history, the talent that has come through the region, or do you guys just feel relaxed as you get ready for your next game?
I think at least for the younger players, they probably have like a little bit of the legacy like that they have to keep up. But I've been playing so long, I'm practically like half dead at this point. Like
Same here.
Yeah. So like, I'm just chilling here.
Yeah. Hey man, you know at the end of the day we're all a little half dead inside. You know what I'm saying? Now, coming up next, you're either going to take on the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia,
Golden
or
Boy
you're going to face off against
was
Spain.
actually one of the first
Spain,
people I've
again,
ever met.
Another similar history.
He was in
Saudi Arabia.
I don't know why. He was in
one,
Michigan
really
at like some
surprising a lot of
event,
people.
small
What do you
event.
make of
I
those
guess
two
maybe
teams?
it was
Who
the
would you
beginning
guys
of his
rather
career.
face
I
off
don't
in
know.
the semis coming
Getting
up
a
next
mind.
month?
He was actually the
That's not a
first
hard one,
like
just
person
like
no watch
Spain,
me
they're our
like
boys.
you
We like
actually
them.
like
But
Matt.
we have
yeah.
revenge match
That's
against
crazy.
KSA, so we hope
I don't
we play
even.
against
Yeah,
them.
he was like I don't know.
He does interviews really well, so.
Oh, I mean, he actually was on that the rock show, the one that like the strongest guy.
Oh,
thank you so much, Alex. Great to hear it from Masa. Such
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Chat, you guys probably know what I'm talking about, right?
It's so great to see him and the team dominating in this very fashion.
Yeah,
This
I don't
is
know what it was
exactly
like a
we've seen from them in the
show.
group
Chat
stages.
probably knows.
And quite frankly, after this game, they looked like they didn't break a sweat.
That's
It
good
was
when you
just
don't
business
know. You
as
just ask
usual.
chat.
Let's look at the highlights.
I'm not going to start the
How
predictions
they
yet.
got it done.
Well,
Finland got it done, Jake. But Great Britain were cooking
really
a little bit.
Oh, the Titan games. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Look, we got to
I don't know
highlight
if it's
Finland
like a
first, and
Canadian
obviously they played really well. They've been so impressive, and that's part of why I predicted them as well going into this series, is that I really believe in their ability to play this meta composition. The Mei, the Bastion,
is
this is what they do best. Like, they're really in sync, they got great team play, but also like individually.
Playing against it and with it, I can tell you it's so stupid.
He hasn't been in the meta for a very long time. I mean, the last time I remember him being played is like for a week when he was busted.
Yeah.
When he was like 95% ironclad or something.
He had the Genji treatment for a while. Oh, no way.
Yeah, it is just speculation, but I'd have to imagine
the arrow
that
just like went
back.
Yeah.
Just felt like they can't.
He had the Genji treatment for a bit
really
where
he
was good for like a week or 2 weeks and then just instantly nerfed
a counter to Orisa. So I think the Great British team here, they came trying to play around Kai, play a fast, aggressive style that makes the Sojourn work. And honestly, especially with Sim and Mei coming together,
I don't know why Great Britain tried to keep the Orisa
going.
Like
they don't want to take that.
I understand what they were trying to do. Like they were trying to get to the back like faster and play like a really fast pace and like out tempo them, but like they're not going to beat Finland at tempo. Like they really understand when to pull back, when to be in, when to like take it slow. Like they really understand the meta in a way that not a lot of teams do.
Genuinely, that like Team Finland is a contender to make the grand finals, and then who knows?
Have you met the cast?
We've already seen them stack up against.
I mean, I met Jake in Toronto. Yeah, it was like an after party at like Fran. Like I think she had like an Airbnb or something. And yeah, I met him there. I didn't meet anyone else really from the cast crew though. I bet they're all really nice, but
oh, they're nice. Danny's a character. I like him. And then you had the tall guy, Reinforced. So he towers over me.
Oh, does he?
I mean, everyone does, but
like I said,
you're giving them a reason to flame you.
I mean, they've seen it.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Throw something at the wall.
I guess you can't really hide that, can you?
Or this is where the cooking comes in.
Let's see.
Okay. We've seen one team in the World Cup so far rely a lot on Orisa. And we're about to see them soon. It's Spain, of course.
Yeah.
What if Great Britain
played
Spain and got dominated by Spain, and we're like, wow, Spain is so good on the Orisa composition that we feel like this is maybe what we need to win the tournament. Who let him cook? Is Spain like a dark horse? I know it's Mad Cooking, but
I had some nice pictures there.
Next level.
Yeah, those pictures are amazing.
That's a good one, though. You put
that Toronto, like, oh my God.
You know,
Jesus Christ, Jay.
That
is crazy.
Spain has the opportunity to prove me wrong.
There's like
coming up soon, but
dude,
they photoshopped me into my chair to be smaller.
And so. I don't know. I feel like Great Britain probably just felt like they felt the limit against Finland.
They always just
That's where I met you.
Have to try something crazy. This felt like a desperate match
the
for them
finals
at so many points, which is really counter.
No, because how tall are you really?
The rest of the play that we've seen. So
if I'm being honest,
the Great Britain
I always say I'm 6 foot because it makes me feel better about myself, but I'm 5'11" and a half.
Yeah, let's take a look at the brackets to see where we're standing here, as this was the second to last match of the quarterfinals. Great Britain went down on the hands of Finland in a convincing 3-0 fashion, and now Finland is waiting for the winner of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and Spain. And Finland is currently setting themselves up for one, if not the best performance for their region in the Overwatch World Cup. Last time we saw them in the top 5 was, of course, in 2016, I want to say. They came fourth.
You were testing my trivia.
Yeah, they came fourth in 2016, and then I believe in 2018, they found themselves on a 5th to 8th finish. In 2019, they didn't make the they didn't make it past
Can you
the
make the
qualifiers.
cam
I think
bigger?
they only came through the preliminaries. This is a
I do
really
not
good
know
showing
this setup.
for this squad.
The audio interface, don't know.
to
The
see
camera,
more
don't
of
know.
this
I
team.
cannot
So
you
far,
can't even touch
for
them at
now,
all?
We're heading into a very quick break.
I just don't know the equipment, so I don't want to touch it.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I was gonna say like, there's probably like a button or something on the side you can zoom in, or
probably
even through OBS you probably could.
Yeah, but they have it set up for. I don't want to touch
this.
That's
fine. That's fine. I respect that.
Yeah, hearing the comms at the end is actually a lot of fun.
I like it too. Yeah, I think that's a great addition to that, and even like the player cams, like just adding that, it's so good. Like you feel so much more like in it. You know what I mean? Like seeing the players play and stuff. Like
it gives the game gives it more personality. I feel like a lot more personality.
Yep, 100%. I think the first thing I do when I go back home is I'm rewatching that Korea game. I'm not gonna lie.
I would. When I play and stuff, I always watch.
For me, it's about what I did wrong. It's not about what happened or like oh, like what did the casters say? It's what did I do wrong in that game that I could have done differently and could have made us win.
That's probably.
Well, that's a player mentality.
That's a player mentality. Me, no. I care about what chat says. I care about what the casters say. That's all I care about.
I mean, if they hype you up, it's cool, but I definitely feel like, in a player perspective, especially if like for me, like as I said, this is like a big way to like prove to people that I'm able to play on the big stage and I'm able to like play in contenders and be like everyone else. So, like, it's like doing what I just did. To a lot of people, it seemed impossible, and I did it, and I showed them wrong. So I'm happy.
Where's this thing at? Holy shit.
Dude.
90% of chat thinks KSA is going to win.
They're not wrong.
10% on Spain.
I'm going to be completely honest. They're not wrong. And I'm friends with, like, Elf on Team Spain, like, their tank. Like, he's a very good player, but I don't know. KSA is just... They're on a whole different level of play.
I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Those games, like when we get to the finals and the semis and stuff, like, is where we're really going to see, like, peak Overwatch play.
Yeah.
Like,
which is actually tomorrow, I think.
It is. It is tomorrow. I don't know what time not on the schedule.
I think it's the same time as today.
It said it on the, yeah.
I think it's the same time. 9:30.
9:30 a.m., yeah. That's when, pretty much when we started.
Hello.
That's crazy.
Oasis. You know Oasis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We start tomorrow at 9:30, basically the same time. And I think it ends at the same time.
Around there, yeah.
3:45.
Yeah, 3:45. Yeah, okay.
Is this first last game.
Dude.
I mean, which it says it's 4:45
okay.
is the last game.
Look at this bracket. We got Korea, China. We got Finland, KS. Bro, these matches are going to be... I can't tell who's going to win. I can't.
Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Dude, China against Korea is going to be the fucking coolest match we've ever going to see. I think that's the finals.
Look at this side of the bracket.
Yeah.
Look how insane that is. Like.
Yeah.
And then look at this side of the bracket. Like, yes, it's good, but I feel like it could have been like, I feel like we would have had a better chance if we played against either of these teams than this.
Yeah. I think if USA beat KSA in the group stages, they would have had.
They would have had a freeway through. Freeway through, literally.
All year
Actually,
long,
Finland probably. I don't know. Finland could have surprised.
Chasing
True. I mean, especially if they almost beat Korea.
Oh yeah.
in the history books.
Korea was. I thought they were really demoralized. Like after they were on New York City last map.
Oh yeah, I saw them.
And they were like I saw Lip like do like,
and
I knew like it got to them. They were like, fuck, like we're gonna lose, like this is bad. And then they actually like pulled it back somehow.
they lost. I saw them lose the 2 first points, and I was like, holy shit, they're actually gonna be upset. And then I just saw. I mean, this was in the group stages, so it wouldn't even mattered.
Yeah.
They would have still moved on, and then I saw him go bang, bang, bang at the next 3, and I was just like, holy shit, that's insane.
It technically would have mattered in a way, because like they probably actually no, because they would have been on this side of the bracket. They would have switched.
Really?
So we would have probably played Finland, and Korea would have been here.
Oh, that would have been a little bit more interesting.
That could have been pretty. Hey, that.
Welcome back,
Why could you finish it?
We
Why
are
could you finish
getting
the job?
ready and
That
set
is
up for our last
something Team
quarterfinal
USA
match here
needs
in the
to
Overwatch World Cup.
do next year. Hopefully, I hope there's a next year.
I think I don't know if there's gonna be a next one. I hope so.
I mean, BlizzCon. Who knows if BlizzCon is still gonna be a thing because it's Microsoft now.
Oh, it is.
I gotta go out there and watch.
That's true. I didn't think of that. Because that will change a lot of things for Blizzard, like as a company in general.
Yeah.
Very good.
What I'm hoping, I'm just hoping like.
Oh yeah, what's
Oh
up?
shit!
I
hope the chat is just
yeah. I'm just hoping that it's like.
That
what do you
was
call
a
it?
good look if I've ever seen one. Now
They keep everything the same. They just let them run their own thing.
This one is going to be
I think something like drastically needed to change over the course. Like when the game released, for example, for Overwatch 2, I felt like a lot of things needed to go like in a different way, and it kind of did that, but they didn't keep it consistent. So like I guess what I would have wanted to see more is like more innovation from Blizzard, like not just in terms of like adding heroes and content, but like in terms of like the way they advertise, the way they like respond to like US streamers. Because I know there's like a Discord and stuff like where you guys can put like input or like stuff like that. Like I feel like they don't really listen to their player base as much. And I feel like on the other hand, like let's say you think about Riot. Riot does the complete opposite. Their player base, like it's their main source of inspiration. Like they listen to them really well, and that's why the game is so popular and keeps going up in popularity. And I feel like that's what we missed.
I feel like they need to do that a lot more.
That's what we missed. We just missed the opportunity to do something great with Overwatch again. After Overwatch 1 and like losing, all these players over the course of like what 4 or 5 years. Like,
it's a Cinderella story that Spain is here.
Oh, there you go. There they are.
I don't know. I think I like Team Spain. I like Gala.
I think we should talk about the team that's probably going to win this year.
And then
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Helm is it?
Oh,
we just saw. I mean,
have you talked to Helm?
I didn't talk to Helm, but he looks like a very nice. No, his tank is what I like.
Oh yeah. I mean, he was in contenders in EU for a very long time.
And so I feel like
from talking to him in person in the lobby, and like he's become a friend to me even at this point. I think he's very, very.
This is basics. We just watched.
How do I say that? Like,
we just watched it happen.
He's very smart. He's very, very experienced. Hey, what's up?
Like,
he's very, very experienced.
There's always a chance, but this is like a 70-30 for Sigma.
I mean, if KSA wasn't as stacked as they are, I would probably be rooting for Spain, but knowing that, like that roster is just Ceremonies, KSA, like look at this guy. Look at this guy.
For the first time,
I love him.
For the Saudi Arabia, I feel like they aren't playing some like
that he won
a full dive Flyers every round. Like no, they're playing the meta and pushing other teams off of it. And so I think if Spain comes and they've got their cheeky strat, they've got their comfort picks, like great for them. Like honestly, like
I like how Jake changed over the years. I think it's so funny.
Try and make it work.
Like,
but I just feel like
well, not even in terms of the way like he like explains himself and stuff, but like
oh hello, like
there's more people.
A video? Yeah, sure. Do you want me to come over?
Yeah.
To evaporate our hope.
Damn, I'm alone now, chat. He's gone.
Sarissa, that hero's beating you up.
You can say whatever you want now. I'll read it. I'll read it.
Go Sigma. You just poke and poke and poke. Arissa uses her.
Hi, Jay. Yeah, the fans are calling, unfortunately.
And you just in the hope of Spain, anything
it's cutting in
is
and
possible.
He's losing
anything is possible.
He's breaking.
Come on.
We love you, Nox. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Are you Dogman? I am not Dogman. I am Noxious.
It's an amazing achievement that Spain is here. And as much as Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is the favorite in this matchup,
this other shit show, I'm telling you, these games tomorrow are going to be incredible. Insane.
We didn't think they would qualify for the group stages back in May.
Oh,
because some of these players, they went like 1 and 10.
I'll ask Jay when he comes back because he knows how to fix it.
Like they don't have a great track record.
Is it the sound of the stream is like delayed?
I mean, the stuff they've managed to accomplish to make it here.
Nox, stand up next to Jay.
It's really incredible to
I mean, he's on the side here. You guys can't see him because of the camera.
So
I would stand up next to him.
It's an incredible achievement.
He's pretty tiny.
They still have a chance to win, Johnny.
They still have a chance to win. But that's the point. It's just like, I'm really looking forward to
seeing tiny little guy.
The playoffs because this Team Spain has been so impressive and they've been very inspirational. And they show to these other regions around the world, right? That, you know, in events like the World Cup,
Uncle Nox, we still love you.
And you can you can come together and put forward and really accomplish more than,
as I said before, the boys on USA, they're great. You know, they're really nice people. I love them. But today was a tough day for not even just them, me too.
Spain taking on the Kingdom of Saudi
Getting
Arabia.
knocked out
Let's
today
talk about predictions
was
for this
not
one.
easy, but
listen,
I mean, hey, we had tough matches, we had tough opponents.
Just as much as you,
they played
Johnny,
well.
I do want to go for Spain. Health.
J3 or flat? I'm gonna have to go with Jam, sorry guys.
I had to go with
He's a nice guy.
Saudi Arabia.
He cares a lot about
is also a Swiss national. I don't know
about
if
like people who actually
Swiss,
like play the game, and he's an expert himself, so he understands like what we're going through as well.
I had to go with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia,
which is nice. A lot of streamers don't understand that.
Twisted Minds, the contenders team. They looked so cohesive. They looked so competent.
Sound broken?
I can't see Spain taking this one. I'm sorry.
Like on my end, like you guys can't hear me well, or as in like a stream?
I feel so bad after hyping up Spain this much, but Yeah, they seem
backstabbing,
too.
Danny, what is going on?
They seem
Come
too.
on.
They seem
And I
too
keeps it
strong.
real.
You can be honest.
I respect the ability to share honest opinions. Absolutely,
I agree
dude.
with you, Johnny. It's
I said this
great to
before
see
earlier.
these teams come to the
As a
World Cup
friend,
and
I'm the
have
kind of
their
person
moment in
that,
the sun.
like, if you have me
But I
on your
think
good
the Kingdom of
side,
Saudi Arabia are
I
just
won't just
building a
like sit
stronger
there
team
and
this
tell you
year. I
what you
think
want to
they've
hear
got
because
more
that doesn't
impressive
do
talent,
anything
frankly,
for you. I'll hold you
and
accountable, and I'll
probably
tell
a
you the
better
truth.
strategy
Like,
with creative coaching.
there's no, you're a bad friend if you're gonna sit there and like someone like is, you know, like destroying themselves and you're just letting it happen. You know what I mean? Like,
that being said, it can be done. There's always the X factor.
and you just
playing on
agree with them
stage,
and everything.
playing here at BlizzCon.
I was saying
So
how,
much pressure here. Anything could
like,
happen.
someone said in the chat that, like, I keep it real with people, and I'm like, well, that's to me that's like important because.
Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like you should be like.
That Spain has
You don't want to be
repeatedly
one of those
throughout
guys
the
that are
entire
like a
year
two-face,
of the
where,
2023
But,
World
like, they
Cup,
agree with
they
you
have
all the
defied
time, and they just like let you do your
and
thing,
so I'm
but
not
like
gonna give up on them
they don't
just
really
because
voice
we
their
think Saudi
opinion.
Arabia is a really good team.
I don't know.
Look,
I
my
feel like
bet
that's a
too,
bit
I got
like
Saudi
it's a bit
Arabia
shitty.
to win the series.
Oh,
But
you're not giving
oh my
up
God,
on them.
everyone's going 3-0
But I'm just
Saudi.
saying that like I'm really happy for
I
Spain,
mean,
and I'm looking forward to seeing
There's a reason.
There's a chance.
That's because they destroyed USA. Think about it.
Make us look bad.
Make us
Well,
look bad.
destroyed. The first map was really
That's the
close,
hope.
but
You got
Jay,
the
you're
hope, you
quiet.
got the
Oh,
vibes.
am I
There you
better?
go.
But you also
Yeah,
want to be
much better.
correct in
I can
this
hear
one.
you.
So I respect that. I
Is it
respect
delayed
that.
again?
We
Sound
are
delayed?
Oh
ready
yeah,
for
right. I
this
was
last
saying.
match
I don't know how
of
you
the
fix it, but
quarterfinals.
I
And
think
now
they
went
we get to
properties.
meet the teams.
Gentlemen, let's go ahead and bring out your first
Better?
team. It's Team España.
España.
Fixed?
There they go. I think it's fixed. There
I'm
you
an
go.
audio technician now,
You
chat.
are.
Way on the
You're the man.
Orisa. He's been
Look at him
fantastic
walk.
so far on the tank, of
Oh,
course. but
3-0.
as Danny also mentioned,
That's a crazy one.
Dragon, another player to watch out for in this series. If you can have two players start cooking in this series,
So
that's
smart,
going to
chat.
give
I'm
them
not
an edge,
smart. I
and that is
click on
something
the
they
thing
can
and I
use
click
to their
deactivate,
advantage in
activate,
taking
and
down
I'm
Saudi
done.
Arabia.
There is always that chance.
Actually, it sucks how they get a walkout either. Yeah, I agree. I'm really pissed about that.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay. Look at Majad. Look at this guy.
Yeah, of course he's leaving.
He's so drippy. Look at him go.
This is their first time on stage.
He's so drippy. He's oh yeah. Oh yeah, Majad.
This year, they want to go
Get that
all
walk
the way.
going.
They've already taken down the United
You know
States of
the
America
like
in the
Saudi
group
prince
stage, and
is
they're
here.
looking to go even further
What?
and
The
take down
prince
even
is
bigger
here.
opponents. Lot of confidence,
In-
lot of
in the
swag.
crowd?
He's on
Yes,
stage.
he's
Let's
watching
see if
them
they can
play. Like
bring it out as
he
well.
was like chilling with them and everything, like outside of the games.
And let's go
like
ahead and
this
send it
is
over
so
to their
like
answers.
Saudi has
It's
never
Necra
gotten this
and
far
Lemon
in
Kiwi.
Overwatch in general. The prince
Thank you
came
so
down,
much, Golden Boy.
and the dude's like a
I'm
billionaire.
so
Like it's like
excited
a.
for this match.
What?
And he's here.
Less
Like
about
it's
the
crazy.
winner and more about
You didn't know
I
that?
can't. No, I did not know that. I can't imagine a prince actually coming here to.
He is.
That, like I would think their schedule is so busy. Like why would it? Who cares about like an esports thing? That's crazy. Oh,
I mean, you talk about swagger, you talk about
I did the
confidence.
prediction
This is a
already
team
for you
that's
guys.
so much
More
of
than
that,
billionaire. I mean,
especially
like,
after
yeah,
they've
it's
proven
crazy.
themselves in
Like
so many
The
different
audio's
levels of
behind
competition
again.
as
Wait,
well.
why?
They are
Why is
at
it
the
doing
top
that?
of European contenders. They have been able to prove
It's the
themselves
same-
time and time again.
Is it
And for
delayed
Spain,
again?
This is going to
No,
be
it's
No,
not.
it's not. They're
tough
baiting.
Chat,
opponent
They're baiting.
I
that
need
they
you
have
guys to like
faced
not bait.
all
Unless
the
that guy's on his
World Cup
phone
so
and he's
far.
listening to me
And
like
Hell
80 minutes ago,
80
bro.
minutes ago.
Coming from Spain
No way.
is no
No way.
stranger
I don't
to
think
these
it's-
players. Helv is the
think we're
only
good.
Spanish
I think we're
player
fine.
to play in Saudi regional tournaments, so he
Why is
knows
Meg acting like a
all
security
about
guard?
European
No, no,
sports.
she's doing the
They've
model
been
thing
to
right now.
a
She's looking
number
away
of
from the
grand
camera. She's like
finals
this.
against
What
each
is she
other.
doing?
But
I
Helv,
know.
back in my
Hi,
day,
Meg.
he was the Reinhardt alpha. And I think playing a lot of Orisa, although the Dusk hates it, Helv loves it. It's better Reinhardt right now.
Listen, I'm not feeling super confident about it, just given recency bias of what happened with Great Britain versus Finland. But you know what? If there really is any tank that can make Orisa look good, it has been Helv. And they ran with this Orisa pick throughout
Meg
all
has
of the
fans, don't
Overwatch
worry,
World
like-
Cup
Yeah, chat.
group
Meg
stage.
has fans
And
here, bro.
Helv looked pretty
Meg
clean
has
with
actual
it.
fans here.
Helv looked pretty clean
Oh,
with
No, she's bragging now. She's like, I got recognized at my hotel.
Oh yeah. Actually,
I got actually recognized at my hotel, but it was the security guard telling me to leave.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Did he pick you up like a potato sack?
He picked me up like a kid. It
was like you're gone.
They'll remember that. But Spain had wins of their own, but not teams at the caliber of KSA. This is their toughest challenge yet.
It is. It absolutely
okay,
is.
Chat.
So we're going to need to see Spain pull
Spain
out all of the stops for this
against
one. They're going to need to go with confidence.
KSA.
And they're going to need to be able to go in
time.
and fight as an entire team. One of the things that Spain has done best is to play these brawl compositions that really hit him where it hurts. And hey, Women Kiwi, you talked about Helv's Reinhardt.
Sure as hell will.
What a throwback pick. He's going to be coming out with a big hammer, man. man.
Yeah.
And he's right to the point. The Symmetra allowing that to happen.
Please do.
KSA are actually
Okay, I
heading
will.
to spawn to change up their whole composition because of this Reinhardt.
My voice
That's
is
rock,
like
paper,
gone
scissors
now.
right
Jesus.
there in terms of that tank roll. You see the Reinhardt, you go Junker Queen, because that's
I forgot I
really
didn't
a way
record.
to be able to make it
Oh, yeah.
Memories, man.
Oh, and KSA
No, that's
just
real. I gotta do that too.
teleport right to the point. They have space
Gotta remember
back
this
against
somehow.
the wall.
Do.
And it's the speed of KSA that may allow them to overwhelm Spain once and
I didn't open
for all.
Discord in
Speaking of
hours. I'm gonna
speed,
get. Oh
Gala
my
is
God, what's
gone.
going on?
And
Yeah,
Spain
I
have
can't
to
imagine
use their
that.
own teleporter
Oh
to
my
try
God,
and get out of
dude.
this pickle. They go to the other side of KSA. Immortality pop by Surmagen that buys them time to assess where Spain is. And Health doesn't have enough support. And KSA
I can't
takes
imagine,
the
like,
first fight.
What's tough about
Their
that too
guy,
is that Spain just got
their
locked
prince
at
is
the
like
back
here
of
in the
that
crowd.
objective.
He's probably
He's
somewhere
not in
else.
the crowd. I don't
The
think he's
more
in the
time that
crowd
they
because
sat
he had like
there,
security
the
and
more
everything.
ability
But like
KSA had
he's
to
like
be able to
he
poke away
came
this
down to
composition.
California
We're gonna
to
need
see
to
them
see
because
if
he's
they
in
set their
pictures with them and everything.
KSA's
Like
already
That's
at their
cool.
it's
spawn.
insane.
KSA are not
I
gonna even let
mean,
you have time to
I
think,
think that's
but they
cool,
walked into the air
like
matrix
having
of
the
Canal,
country, like,
and
Yeah.
like the
KSA
prince
lost the
actually like
members,
be
especially
supported.
KSA
That's cool.
himself, we're on the Junker Queen, you don't have a shield.
I think so too.
And it's not gonna look good just jumping into that damage.
No, it's not, and so KSA
Cool.
is also going to have to walk all the way back.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's-
at least
we're
is
here
able
for
to
memories,
set up this
literally.
teleporter,
Yeah.
but
Might
not
as well.
before Spain is able to plant themselves on this point. They take back control from KSA, and they're going to be able to keep up that pressure, especially knowing that they have this
There's just so
barrier
many
online
princes
too,
in
so
KSA.
Pumpkin
There
is
are a
well
lot.
off this amplification matrix.
Spain are letting KSA
my.
walk to the point so that they can teleport on the other side.
Okay.
And the blizzard from Spain is thrown right
Come on,
in
Spain.
the middle.
Since I'm gonna cheer for Spain just because they seem like they're the underdog.
They are the underdog. for
But
sure.
knife to knife, KSA the
Why are
tank
they
comes
playing
out on top.
I mean,
Oh,
look-
because they're on
KSA
Ryan.
also
I mean,
has
okay, so they
Junker Queen
anticipated
ultimate
Spain
online
to play
to be
Ryan.
able to
They decided to go
rampage to the
Queen,
rest of Spain.
it's
shuts
not a
off
bad
this
idea.
enormous amount of healing that Canale and
Because
Gala
I
are
mean, this
able to
comp
put
itself
up in the
here is not
backline.
bad, but if they
you're
were in
gonna
the
shut that
mirror,
off,
it would
makes
be
it
like
even more
if they were
difficult
like
for
on
Spain to
Sigma
be
instead, it would
self-sufficient.
be
And
terrible.
Reinhardt,
It'd be horrifying.
even though
Are you
he's
watching
got
the
this
game from
big
there?
shield,
Yeah.
he's got
Oh,
that big
they have a
ult,
TV.
doesn't
I don't know. I
always
just like the
have
chat at the
ability
same time.
to stand up to the front line of KSA, especially when you got that Bastion in the back line. Might need that extra support there from those supports.
KSA are gonna need support
you're right,
when
maybe
this
the TV's
shatter
better.
goes down. But Health is
Oh
getting
my
back.
God.
He took too much damage
Oh.
early, but Gala's down there saves
Big
them.
slam.
KSA winning for the kill.
Oh,
The
he's 1
shatter
HP
was
though.
able
I
to
feel
slow
so
them
bad for him.
down. The
That's why
rampage
Queen is
of
just
KSA
broken into Ryan.
denies the healing that Spain needed to get
He can
back on
out-sustain
their
him,
feet.
can shout,
it's
and
94%
at the same time, he can
plus,
like
by the way.
anti him when he
KSA
ults. There's
barely
like,
gave up this point.
I don't know.
And Spain
Their May, like,
really won't
Bones
have
needs
much
to
say
wall off
about
the
it.
ult
The Ant
whenever
Matrix
Queen, like, it's
not the best
a bit weird.
available. KSA and Quartz manages
Doing that
to dodge a
consistently is
lot
hard.
of that damage, but they don't have a lot of
There you
space
go.
to operate.
They're turning it.
So Spain,
Oh,
because of
never mind.
Canale's Ant Matrix, are able to make this
That
close.
might be hard.
It's a 2 versus 2. UB Haku versus Helm
Oh my,
and
it's
Gala.
happening.
Who will come
Pin.
out on top? Helm stands tall.
He can do
for
it. Come on.
Spain.
Come on, Helm.
Haku, though, just trying to stall out the point as
That's
much
my
as
guy right there.
possible. Recognizes that
I
he's
want-
gonna
I
have
want
to give
Spain
it
to
up a
pop
little
off,
bit
man.
in order for the rest of KSA to come
they're
back
coming
with
back. There you go, they
reinforcements.
flip.
Health
Not
is
before
a.
Spain
I
is
think
able
this
to
is my
take
first time
back
seeing him because I don't play in
control.
EU,
And that
but
is going to
I,
buy them plenty of
I'm a
time
fan.
to get the
Yeah,
rest
no,
of their
trust
team
me,
back
he,
in this fight,
I mean,
especially knowing how important
he
it is
was,
for Punk to be
like,
there
for a
on
long
this
time,
bastion.
he was one of
You
the
have
like
the
better
artillery
like
strike
EU like
online.
tank players.
It
Like,
helps
he was
to delay
seen as
the
like a very,
inevitable
very,
here for
very good player.
KSA as they
And
start
I
to make
never
their
met
push back
him
onto this
until
point.
this event, and
Quartz on the Bastion,
he's been very nice to
making
me.
sure
I mean,
to
he
shred
speaks
that
French as
shield
well,
of
so
Helm,
we
who's
kind of
gonna
spoke some
back
French a
out
little bit.
Photon
Oh, there you
Mirror
I
go.
hang out with a lot of like the
KSA
Team
to
France
defend
people, like
themselves,
Coco,
so
and
it's a
Bess,
smooth
Got all these
ride to
people. people like so. Oh my god! See, this is what I mean by Quartz is a carry.
Quartz delivers the 3K that KSA needed to win round number 1.
Oh man, did you see that kill feed too? It was Quartz, it was Surmajet, and it was also 4 members of the team every single time, taking down every elimination. And that is the power that KSA provides as a team.
UB is like,
coordination,
he's playing my role where he has to set up his team better, and it's like less of like a carry role, but like Quartz on Bastion, he just does these weird splits and like these weird TP plays in the middle of the fights, and like he's just overall like really good.
Where the Junker Queen of KSA has been able to live I
don't think many teams do that. I'm not gonna lie.
They do not hesitate.
What, set each other up?
Well, not even set each other up. Like more so like they don't do it to this extent. Like the way they like take these angles and the way they like play their mid fights. Like I don't think a lot of teams do that. They do like, as I said, they do splits, but like
they're confident
it's almost so hard to predict. Like I don't know.
Spain, though,
can't even scout it.
why Hell was going to be coming out on this Reinhardt is that he also has to put a lot of trust into his team to help play coordinated around this point. So Spain, they get a chance to get control of this objective first. As KSA go all the way back to spawn, they were able to use that symmetric teleporter to help KSA
if he was an Owl, I would want to see
switch
how he
over to
plays
the
against
Junker
Owl
Queen.
players.
Yeah, they just
in
need
the next
the
few
extra
games, we'll
engage
see how
power
he.
that the Junker Queen provides, and you can tell
But I
they're
think he
thinking about
definitely should have been
juking Spain
should have
out with the teleporter, but what a read from Helm. Charges in, but he needs support, and Punk is there. He's got the double kill before Quartz was able to shut him down, so it's a one-man advantage.
Go, I'll go.
Helm doesn't have a shield, but he
Yes,
has
sir.
it in his heart.
Yes, sir.
KSA are set
As he
back.
should.
Something else that's really important to note about how storied and historied Helv is as a Reinhardt player is that European Contenders as a region has had a rich history of just building up some of the best Reinhardts in the entire world. So Helv is tested in this main tank position, just having to lead the charge in so many of these fights. And you can see how this history as a leader has been so important.
Great animatrix from Canelo. You wanted to stop KSA from engaging. You're trying to push them back to their half of the point, and it's working out. The poke from Spain is just too strong, despite the teleport play
There
from KSA
you
to
go.
get on their
There you go.
side.
See,
Spain
chat, everyone
so
knows,
aware of
everyone
these
is
pushes that
anticipating
can shut them
KSA
down
winning
every
this
time.
match.
They're
So
becoming
I'm over
more
here wanting Spain to like put up a fight.
I think that's really what the
I
biggest
just want to
difference
see a
maker
good
is here
game.
for Spain is that they're able to predict it just a little bit better, and then that's where you can see Helv just making up the difference with the fire strikes and those pushes.
I like the teleporter from
KSA. My God.
Yeah, I want a good match. I don't want no 3-0s.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a.
Oh my God.
Their shelter is gone.
Oh my God, wait a
That's gonna
minute.
be back to spawn for them. That's gonna be a team
That's
kill
a crazy
for
one.
Spain in last fight territory
They just
on
have
the
beat,
board.
though.
For
KSA's
Spain
coming
to
up
be
on,
able
like,
to
4 ults.
match this progress and go ahead
They
and
need
take
to
us
win this
to
fight.
a third and final point of Lijiang.
Yeah, if they don't win this.
They're gonna go for a
They have a lot
TP.
of
No way to
ultimates,
TP.
though,
If they
for
TP, they're
spare.
actually trolling.
See if they can make the most of them in this
They
fight.
faked it. Nice.
Spain thought that KSA were going to TP through the window,
Oh,
so
he's
Spain
dead.
gave up a lot
Oh,
of
the
space. And here's KSA with the sound.
Oh, big ult, but
No, it's not enough.
the
I don't think it's
beat
enough.
it did well.
Does his best to protect
That's
the
not.
team
Oh,
with the shield.
no, it is enough.
But KSA is setting
The
up
queen
camp in
sustain
the
is
back line. And Punk
Yeah,
needs
the
some help.
queen.
He's got the supports.
That's
But
disgusting.
Spain are losing the fight.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, what's going on?
Megan! What the hell happened to our shit?
Oh no. Chat.
What? Ah. I don't. No, I don't know
We
what
didn't
happened.
touch anything.
I think someone like walking by kicked something probably.
Ain't no way. Where does the cable go?
Ah!
Where's the cable go?
I could get Megan. It turned off.
Yeah, because if the cable goes like, oh, it goes all the way here. Maybe there's a cable there that's loose. My guess. Oh.
They're going to
Oh,
stay hidden, see
okay,
if
wait,
they can
it's
get
back.
the jump
It's
on
back.
the Helm, who has to deal with
Okay.
these symmetric turrets first. Helm does
We didn't
not
even do
armor
anything.
or his shield, and the photon barrier from
I don't know.
KSA allows them to approach Spain and simply dismantle them one by one. UV lasers
Oh,
them to
what?
death.
We missed that fight too.
That's fine. We're back. We're back, chat. We're back.
We're back.
Waleed, why don't you come in
Fantastic
here?
photon barrier response to that
You're sitting right there.
amplification
He's just
matrix
sitting
where
there,
they
yeah.
shut down all that
Get him
damage
sitting in the
output
chair,
that
like,
Punk was
on the
providing on
sofa.
the Bastion. Despite that
sit
they
here.
had the
Come here.
ability to make these really quick rotations, Spain just
scared. He's
couldn't
afraid.
get past that giant
Why-
wall. They get a chance to teleport to point, but KSA are
Why you
trying to
guys
get us
scared?
back online.
KSA off of the Matrix, managed to push Spain off of the point, but it was that Gala that got separated away and thankfully didn't get picked.
I have
There's the
one.
artillery strike, double bump from Haku as Spain were off
No!
the point. What an
Come on,
opening
yo,
that
Spain, this is
KSA
like
had
the
there
best
and
match that
final
you guys had. You
fight.
can't throw it away, man.
Canelo is actually
literally.
going to
They're
get
playing
back
so
to
well to
spawn
start.
as a quick reset for himself so that he can get back in and make this last
Oh,
fight.
Because of the
Gala might be able to get the sound barrier online, but Quartz is hoping to keep them at bay with the artillery strike.
Bolt's in trouble, the artillery strike
Oh,
took
no.
him down before he could
I
get
think
set
that's
up.
where I'm gonna-
The most vulnerable
That's
member
over.
removed, and the most important one too.
This is it.
Quartz, the 3K, KSA right
You wanna take over?
like a book, and they take map number 1.
You need me now?
That was looking really good there for Spain too.
Damn.
Especially on that second
Yeah.
point, they started to really figure out
Michelle
how
was
to
pointing down.
work this Reinhardt to
You
the
see where it
most
says map
advantage
win?
given
This
the
front?
map architecture. And it feels like such a fantastic throwback to see Helve on this Reinhardt once again. But KSA, they brought out the perfect response to that.
Oh my god, of course you would notice that.
What happened?
Yeah,
no, she's really obsessed with cat stuff, and then her thing says meow.
What KSA were putting on the table. It's the mind games that came out. Here are the highlights. It was great to see just how aggressive the initiative that KSA took because of the Junker Queen.
Oh,
there's 2 options.
I see it now. Oh no, it's not even a cat.
It says meow.
Is it Mercy or is it a princess on your back?
No, not her. Her thing says meow. I don't know. You said
I was so confused.
You can cycle through that with the amp it up coming through from the Lucio to just help make these engages even more impactful.
Can you do what she just did?
What you want me to do? What she did? I am not doing that. I am not doing. You cannot pay me enough to do what she did.
That would go hard.
You cannot pay me enough to do what she did.
Hello, J3 Cat.
Helve is that leader for Spain.
That would go far.
He is the player that puts Spain's region on the map when it comes to competitive Overwatch.
I was supposed to get paid.
You look at the series like it's 0-0, like that map never happened because it got so close
They're all meowing now.
to happen.
What do you do, Meg? What do you do?
That's her thing. She just goes on my stream to bait. She just like.
When you have a Reinhardt, you don't have as much
it's Woof.
speed or engage as
Woof
KSA
is better.
does.
Woof. Chat. Woof.
He's barking now. What the hell?
The wolf emote. Look at the wolf emote.
Oh my god, is that it?
It's a cute emote.
Oh, okay, that is a cute emote. Why there are cats everywhere?
Can Spain bring it back on this next map pick?
Fuck.
We're gonna find out.
They'll listen to you. They probably won't listen to me. Wolf is so much better. And then you got that one.
Wait, what is that there? What?
There's a 7 TV emotes. You don't have those in your channel?
Yeah, but like, I never had that in my chat. Like,
it's like dogs or cats. I like dogs.
I like dogs too.
Dogs? Dogs are better. Chat, can I get some dogs?
I have 4 cats and I can say that dogs are better.
You have 4 cats?
Well, okay, look. I'm not going to say it like that, but like, my cat would just escape randomly. She would just come back pregnant, and then we just have like little kittens. And then my mom would be like, "Oh, I want to keep one." And then one time you keep one, the other you keep one, the other you keep one again, and yeah.
Gonna have an army at some point.
Dude, I already have an army. 4 cats. You know what they do, dude? Like they destroy everything in the house.
True.
Dude, the couches we have to put like things on them, like
You good?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
No, keep going.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna give you guys the Meg real quick.
The Meg?
The Meg.
The Meg is back. Your stream now. Oh.
Okay. It's my stream now.
Hi Meg, welcome back.
I'm back.
She's back.
Barack. I don't know what Jay's doing. He's doing something fancy, I think.
Might be signing stuff or I don't know what this is.
I have no.
I don't want to take pictures. Oh, I think that's what it is. They want to take pictures for like BlizzCon, like
And I'm in the picture. I don't like that.
Oh damn, we're in the picture.
Chat, can we get a meow?
Oh my god. Oh my, you actually do it too.
Yeah,
like,
I meow.
That's crazy.
They love it. Look.
Oh my god.
Every time.
Damn.
Put the mic
really
closer. Sorry.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I'm very sorry.
You actually just took over with one word, like.
I was on it when he did his meet and greet. I took over.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. And I got here like a week early, and I was working from Blizzard headquarters.
Sure.
So I would sit in during some of the early matches.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Megan's a better streamer. True. Is that mic? I feel like my mic's way too close now, but.
I'm like, this is sick to me because like my chat is not like that. Like I stream, like I play games, whatever. Like it's cool. But I have like maybe like 25, 30 people, and not everybody like types, you know.
Yeah,
so, like,
yeah. No, I've been seeing your stream. Your streams are doing good, you know.
I'm trying. I mean, I just need to do it consistently, and it's hard with school.
That's very true. No, the like trick is always just consistency. Having a schedule so that people know when to come back.
Yeah. Like between gym, school.
It's impossible.
Scrims, like it's so much.
I was only streaming so much. When I was streaming was because I had no job. I had nothing to do.
Yeah, right.
So I just started streaming, you know.
I mean, it worked out for you
I was
too.
already playing. Yeah,
exactly. like I'm in that mindset too. Like I already play the game, so like why not?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So like when you're
Kingdom
like
of
practicing
Saudi
ranked,
Arabia.
No, exactly.
Like royalty on stage with how good they're playing. Holy cow! I hope y'all
This is
are
cool that they're
enjoying
doing that.
BlizzCon
That they
so
walk around
far.
BlizzCon, they show like people with the grammar. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, like the people at home,
the
you
double
know,
flex
to
supports
get
are really
a
gonna
little
shine.
bit.
It can, and that's
Well,
where
you
we're
feel
going to see
more
a
like you're
substitution
there.
here.
Yeah,
KSA,
yeah.
it's going to be Labda subbing in for
he's getting
Haku,
an
which has only
interview.
happened
Very
so
cool.
far for Team KSA when Labda's going to play the Baptiste instead
Oh,
of Sermajet.
oh
so
yeah, I
that
forgot about
can
that.
play the
They subbed in their other player. Yeah.
That is a lot of hope.
He was in
sacrifice
for a little bit, and then they started playing him a
really only
lot
see
recently.
Lucian control and flashpoint, maybe sometimes
Who's the guy on the
push.
left that's
But
not
up
from Team
against them
Canada?
is a
Can't you
player
tell?
that has
Oh yeah, yeah.
really
Can you tell? I have my
tried
little name here. I mean, they probably can't see that far.
I think
It's too small. Yeah.
From Team Spain has been a really impressive
Skippy.
Alari, and what a player that I had
The man hammer hit.
This is what World
Yeah,
Cup is
what
all
are these
about,
emotes?
Getting your name known.
It really
Oh
is,
my
like just
God.
showing your stuff, especially to be able to represent
see
your
it.
region, to
Jesus
represent
Christ, these
for your
emotes are crazy.
teammates,
That's
and all of the fans out there.
Yeah,
And so
oh
I'm
my
excited
God.
to also see what
This is
Gala has in
insane.
store for us on that back line for Team
Is that
Spain,
just what-
because maybe
this is
we
what
just
Twitch
do a
has
little
become
bit of
now?
Alari versus Alari, get a
Oh, yeah,
little
just-
bit of this like high mechanical skill and this.
You know which was the best push map for you?
I cannot wait. But one of the things that I also have my
Esperanza or
eyes on
Cosio?
is that
But
tank.
Cosio is getting reworked, so I
What
don't
are we
know.
going to see? Hell
I
come
think
out
so. I was
with,
told
and
it is.
do we see that same reactionary choice?
I'm not. It's not an
from
idea. I'm not
KSA?
told by like this is like
Kaizo is a
unknown
very
sources.
Oh, okay.
Like it's online. Like people know about that.
Okay. You're talking about rumors.
Yes. Yes. More so. I heard. Okay. Let me rephrase. I heard in a rumor, like a long lost rumor, that they were reworking it. I don't know if that's true.
I got covered my butt. I'm gonna attack. Like I mean, I don't know shit about Overwatch.
The Sigma
Yeah.
do work for Blizzard.
because of that long
Yeah.
lane.
I mean, you just, even if you hear, it's like hearsay, but you never know.
Yeah.
Pressure
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard
Jake
things
on the
that
desk.
weren't true many
Excited
times.
to see
Oh, yeah.
And I've
how
heard
this
things that
map
end
will
up
go.
being
It's
Obviously,
KSA
yeah.
up first in the
You
series.
can't always be right.
Why does this map look so pretty right now?
It
I'm not
does,
even
huh?
going to talk
But-
about the
oh,
road
it's
card,
the
because
new-
they're on my
Yeah,
side.
they changed
But what we
the
can't talk
like
about is
time.
Spain,
Yeah.
and
That's
that is
why.
going to be a hell of a Orisa.
Wait,
now Spain
Meg
have
is a real
opted to play
person?
this
Of course she is.
competition a
Bro,
lot
what
when
is
it comes
this?
down to
Oh
the
my
qualifiers
God.
and the group stage. Hell is
I don't
showing pretty
understand.
high
I used to
efficiency with this
stream.
hero, but it still is so
Unreal.
difficult to run in this meta
was
right
like
now,
with a face
especially
cam,
if
like,
you
that
expect
have.
real.
the enemy team to run
You're also-
something
you're also a lot on
that
J Stream,
has a
no?
lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
poke
always on J
involved.
Yeah.
Because I don't stream.
You-
I'm
We're
too,
thinking about
it's
this
too
in
much to,
terms
like,
of the Orisa
work
and how it
8
plays
hours
in the
and then
Sigma.
get on
It's
stream
way
and on
better
camera.
on defense,
And, like, if I
though,
want
so
to face
I'm going to
cam,
give
I
it
know
some
everyone's
credit,
like,
and I'm
you
going to
don't
hold my
have to face
breath
cam, but
until
I'm
we
like,
see
I've
how
always streamed
Spain
with face
performs
cam, and I
with
think
an
once you
Orisa
do that,
and
you have
also
to face
the
cam.
No, 100%.
The Ash is
So,
really cool.
I don't
It's
know.
great angle
People
for
stay 'cause when they
Dynamite.
can
The
see you, I
Honest,
think,
what's
like,
peculiar
it's like a
to
big
me,
thing.
It does, it
best
helps.
nano target
Yeah.
being Helve, I guess, for the
And then
extra
also, my key tags are
sustain.
so
And also
long.
sort of a
Oh, yeah.
win
I'm
hoping with the new
condition
tank,
to throw
you know,
that
tank
anti-grenade
will-
down
tank
when you
will
have the
hold
high
me
ground
well,
and
and
free
then
to
go.
do that, but KSA
Oh, look at Ash.
teleported behind
That's
them.
interesting.
Now Spain just have to win that. They'll stay on this high ground, but they
I'm
also
gonna
have to
focus on the game.
contest.
Yep.
Help is doing its
We gotta
best,
figure
and
this
with the
out.
Mei, it'll be easier for Help to approach when you can cycle that Mei wall. And, well, speaking of that Mei wall, they've isolated KSA,
I mean,
but he still has a
they
shield
seem
to
to start off
protect
pretty good,
himself.
I'm not gonna
And
lie,
somehow
Spain.
KSA supports are in trouble, and KSA didn't have a shield to
Damn.
protect
I think
themselves.
if they
so
don't
Spain
capitalize
manages
on their
to
sympathy,
live
they're
through that.
just going to get rolled here.
Serbajet is
I
going to take
mean,
Punk down with him.
I think second
He's
point is
also
like,
gonna try to make his
at
way
least
back
for
to the
defense,
void,
I don't see
this
why.
Is gonna be a
I don't
first
see the point of
defensive
Sim
hold for
on
Spain.
the. I mean, on
And
the
you can
attack,
see
it might be
how
good,
the
but like,
Alaris
I
both
feel like
come
it's
into
really,
play
really
for a
hard to
map
get
like
these CPs in. Like,
Those
on the
healing
CP on this
pylons allow you
staircase
to
up
have so
first,
much more
and then
sustain
you
on
try
that
to go
blink,
like all the way
especially when it
behind,
comes
but like
down to that
you
front
need a
line.
flank.
So
I feel like
Hel's
you
a
need a
way
flanker or
easier
something. Like,
Yeah, they need I just don't. I don't get it.
Yeah. I was gonna have to be careful.
Or fake TP and like run over the Orisa or something.
Yeah.
I
just really don't see the point of it here. Okay, alright. Like they're kind of.
Oh, there you go, Diana.
Now it's working.
Yep.
Teleported on
You just have to complain.
backline, and Canale couldn't get away. And that's where the Baptiste would buy you a bit more time with the immortality. Diana's kind of a sitting duck. It doesn't do with dive well. KSA will be getting the
like
second
end of
tick and
season
no chance
8
for a
is when
recontest. So
that was my
full
first
cap.
season. I got the game
Capture
on
coming
console
through, and there's a
first,
lot of
and
ultimates
then
now
after like
online
a
for
month of
KSA
playing it, I really liked it, so I just bought it up to see because
pop-up
I was always a
potential
PC
that
guy.
Force has had as a player.
I don't.
The same thing happened. I played it on PS4 during like
when it comes down
beta,
to
in a little bit of like when it
because you're looking at some of these
and
buildings,
then I was like,
even
I
if your
love this.
overclock isn't
feel
going
like
to necessarily click
will
on
not
heads,
truly,
it
like,
still forces Spain to get into this position where you might just be taken down by something else. Maybe even Captain Star from Ceremonies, because that's also online.
I bought a really nice
fully charged headshot right on the helm. Surprised he's still alive.
Oh, wow.
Pump on the soldier. He can jump from building to
I mean,
building.
so did
but
I.
in
It
terms
took
of getting
me
back up
4
there,
seasons to get the GM.
not
Okay, well, it took me
easy
20
compared to maybe a
seasons.
Sojourn
Yeah.
or an Ash.
I'm
or
pretty
the
sure. I don't think I hit it 20.
I was like really good at CS before though. Like, I was a CS player, so.
It was my first
FPS.
FPS
I've been
on
removed
PC. I played Halo 3.
Oh, okay.
And this
I love
card
Halo
is
3.
Halo-
And like Modern
Halo's a
Warfare
good stuff.
games.
Yeah.
So I love that kind of shooter, like arena shooter.
For sure.
Game
Yeah,
of chicken
100%.
there, see how much you want to stagger out a
But like,
player
it took me
versus
really long time. I
actually
almost
giving
hit GM
up
in
that
season
card
12.
progress.
And
The
then I took
card
a
is
break,
in
came
an
back,
awkward
and I just
position
G
right now
And the
because
bench
of how
because I was
Spain
like, I
can
was an Ana
play
player.
on top of
Oh, yeah,
these
for sure.
When
buildings.
Genji got that crazy buff for like one season in season 23.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
2 weeks later, it's gone.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks later it was gone, but then it was Hog Zarya meta. And
Ah.
I ranked up all the way from
I like the good old
43.
Olay.
Oh
Right?
my
It was
god.
great. I mean, I
lot
played
in
an
hockey
insane amount
back
of
in
games.
Canada.
That meta was.
That was a fun meta.
KSA on the card.
Anna,
Tom
I
Beers
think
split
the
it
one
up,
that
but help!
Anna is
He's
so
stomping his way
strong.
to the back line.
Like, all the teams
and
that
even
run
has a
her,
terror surge on the menu, and KSA don't want to taste, but
I agree, but I feel like the BAP sustain is so.
I think, yeah, I think.
And KSA
Right,
making
like
steady
the backwards,
progress.
but that
Health is
depends.
too
I
low,
think
and that's
back-
the last anchor for
they really
Spain.
back
And there's
break a
just
lot,
no
and I don't
stopping
think it
KSA
works.
at this
It really
point.
depends.
Oh no, you also
okay.
see that like
The
Gala
reason
is
why
stuck
USA
in the
ran
back
Greg
line there. I don't know
into
how he's
China
gonna be
is
able to
because they
get
were
back
running
to
a
the
Doom
rest of the
composition
team.
that like
There's
it was
no
like almost like a
symmetrical
dive.
power online.
Okay.
That's why they wouldn't
Yeah.
run that otherwise.
You can see
It
Gala's
doesn't make
trying to lock
sense.
that down in the back line.
Like,
Seeing that Gala is still
For us against
stuck.
Korea, what we found worked really
KSA
well
have
was
to move
run the
forward,
double
though.
flex support
Gala's
comp, so
gonna
like
have to use a
having
lot of
BAP
these
and
healing
Alari take
resources
the angle
on
and then
himself.
have me and Alari,
for
let's say like
what
either
right now,
mark their
that
flank.
could be devastating for
And
Spain
like,
as
because
KSA
as May, you have
starts to make
so
their
much,
way
like you have so
into
many
this
ways to
third
survive
point.
and like
I
when
think KSA
the
want to
side
take
fight
this fight
that
as
like
quickly as
it's actually like
possible, and
pretty
Force has
broken
already
if you play the corner and you just
Gala,
wait for them to
so
walk
As I
into.
think
just
you're
stuck
there
back
to
here.
just split them.
Yeah, exactly.
Involved,
And,
Or
meanwhile,
you
KSA
wait
has
for them to
pushed
flank
forward,
and
but
then like you just go in
disorganized
straight to their
between
team
worrying
like
about
third
this
court.
threat
So
behind them. So KSA are down for the count,
May's
and
been
with
very
Pump's
strong.
tactical
I
visor, KSA give up this
She
choke,
got a little nerve.
and they'll have to
Oh,
reset.
yeah.
After.
Might give some
We get
valuable
back.
time there for
We'll see
Gala
if
to be able to
it
get back
finishes.
into things as well.
What
To take
I've
out
heard
that
is it didn't
teleporter
make any
and
a
remove
lot like
these
all the supports I
barriers.
think are getting
They did it.
significant.
They're
Yeah.
not significant.
You can hear the crowd giving him their
damage.
strength.
Yeah.
So like they're still
They're still broken.
You love to see the support, the fans
Doesn't do
coming
anything,
in to support their region. From far
Didn't they
and
change their
wide.
Alari like the hitbox of her?
KSA still have to
over,
make
like,
it out of
game.
fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Still back here.
Their
Will
shots
someone
are
kill
half the
him?
width. They
And
were
maybe
Oh,
their
that's what it is,
infusion
okay.
is
So
what caused the
basically, she's
KSA
still
before. They
extremely
need to
strong
move
in high
forward,
ranks,
and all thanks to
but now,
Yubi, they
like,
make it to the high
like,
ground,
silver
and
player
they
can't just
stomp
pick her up
Pumpkin
and
to the
DPS.
ground.
Oh, yeah.
The
That's
Spain
basically it. So
are
it-
all disorganized. They
it's
still
the
have to
same exact hero
disengage.
in this
KSA are on the high ground.
Okay,
Gala has
cool.
a captain
Yeah, because
son too,
I think the
but
concern with
it's
Alari is
Sarah
just
that wants to
she's a
make an
DPS
impact,
character
but
with
he's
a
shot down,
permanent
and the
pocket
helm is
in her
on
kit.
fire.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
She can play on her own and
Getting
do
a
whatever
chance
she
to go
wants.
back to his team
Essentially.
there with the Terror Surge as
very
well as
insane.
Gala is
I love
finally
watching
able
Alari
to make
play.
his way back to
Yeah,
the fight.
exactly.
Look at it, it's
Captain
refreshing.
Sun that shuts down
Oh, yeah.
this push
It's
once
refreshing
and
to
for
look at.
all.
Yeah.
There you go. That's why
I feel like
KSA should be
KSA was doing really well with Yugi on a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
crazy
Plays
well.
a
Like,
captive sun on the
Yugi
wall.
hard carried a couple fights like during the group stage. I was like, and then,
so
you know,
good. That's
but I
why
guess they
we're
tried to
like
adapt
paying
to
attention
the
to
dive
him
and
on the
then-
Alara as well,
I
and
don't
be able
know.
to see
It was hard.
that
The
duel
I
happen
think
too. Mr.
the
Majed
China
also
Cup
staying
we
in the
had
mix
like a
here,
really
but it's
really good.
teleporter
If we were to
time.
play China
KSA
after,
just keeps surprising Spain by landing
Um,
right on top of their
we really
supports and
did
kicking them in
figure
the mouth.
stuff
Of course,
out.
with
We
the
cooked some.
overclock, pitches down.
Yeah, you cooked it.
We definitely cooked. I mean, so Secret was like, hey, I have a theory. We're like, what's the theory? It was like, I want to run Caps. And we sat there, we're like, dude, why? And
Spain
we were like,
have
this is not going to work. And we started running Tracer Cast, and it actually was like insanely strong.
To keep them safe.
But like the whole point of the comp was to shoot Doom. So like I'm in the back for like shooting him when he walks on Tracer, and then he gets injured before he gets out, and he gets deleted. He has like, and even if he kites or like tries to get out, I can chase and finish him off. So like, we kind of cooked. It was good, but we didn't get to show that.
Spain are just bulldozing.
I still think I played really well.
Thank you. For me personally too, I was really proud of like, because that Blizzard World map, I don't know, they're about to cap.
No, they held. They
held actually.
That's exactly how you want to see that a large
yeah,
get played.
I was saying,
you know
the whole like Blizzard World map, I don't know if you watched the whole game.
I couldn't watch all of it.
The Blizzard World map that we played, I think was like, I think that was my best map of the entire tournament. Like, I felt so good, and that's a map we won.
Yeah, so you
have one more chance, 40 seconds remaining.
Like, you know, you feel
yeah.
happy, right? Like, I took a map on South Korea.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm not even joking. As soon as we capped the point and like it ended, I literally went like, I went like this. I was flexing. I was like, yes. And then Sparkle looked at me, and we had that whole thing with like me and Sparkle, like we kept looking at each other. So we were like talking. We're like, I was like, yo, Sparkle, you're kind of cute, and he was looking at me. He was like, looking at me with the side eye and stuff. And then at the end, we like followed each other.
That's actually so awesome that like you get to like, I don't know, have a kind of banter, right?
Oh yeah.
With a player like that.
It was wholesome. It was funny.
Yeah. The May players.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. He just played his thing, but.
And KSA are just ending this. They are about
I mean, it's more so like as well, like. Like,
it's gonna be an overtime cap for them.
You can't really talk to them that much because language barrier or whatever. Like, I spoke to Sparkle and he's a really nice guy. He's really chill. Like,
but Spain did a great job there on the defense.
You realize that, you know, even these top players, they're actual people.
Yeah. I mean, they're people that are in your ranked games.
Now
like,
Spain,
I
they
remember
know
when they were
that
on
being able to complete this map with
like
a minute in the time bank gives them the win condition on the board to help tie up the series.
Like in an A and like queuing in like quick play and stuff.
The KSA players are no
interactions you can have there.
For sure.
To the stage. It's a lot of LAN tournaments in their region.
Courts
they
go,
know
yeah,
that
everybody's
they
just
are at the top. They're the best players from their region, and they want to prove to the rest of the world.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying. I think that's like one of the better like UBS like duos. Other than Chai and Leave, like
they're about the only team that they can beat
play
here.
off each other so well, like this whole tournament. I don't think anyone expected that.
Now
nobody knows them because NNA at least.
To the end of the map.
I mean, I feel like I've heard of them.
Or else.
Just
KSA
because,
go to match
a lot of the
KSA had a hard group
KSA
too.
Community.
Yeah.
That was like the group of death when it came down to like the Overwatch World Cup groups. They played against Japan, United States, and France. And those are teams that you almost expect to always make it out of the group stage.
It's cool to
so
see them
KSA definitely trying to show everybody what they're made of, and you know to do that in contenders as well as right now.
I will say.
On the Overwatch World Cup stage, but
Quartz
Spain
had
is
like a lot of offers for Owl. Like he was during the off season, like he was looked at a lot. He was a favorite, like by a lot of coaches. Like,
that's why we're seeing
but
yet another
he ended up taking like the contract.
It's a dive composition coming out here from Spain. This is not something that I had on my bingo card. This is actually a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh, they have broken the glass. The emergency composition is out. What can they do to break down KSA? Well, knocking them down from that high horse and that high ground is what Spain wanted to do.
I like Nox, to be honest. Let's go. They love me.
KSA's attention away made space and time for Spain to move on forward. Now Spain are hoping to take angles and just depend on their individual skills to take the duels and to cause confusion out of KSA. They rally behind their Sigma. Bones has been marked against the Sigma. It's difficult to pull off. And eventually these duels go in the way of KSA.
I really appreciate what Spain is trying to do here. They recognize that KSA is way stronger as a unit than they are as individual members. So you try to break up some of that synergy by isolating them with some of these dive heroes. You can see how they've actually even switched off of the
I see why they're doing it,
losing the mobility to be able to push KSA back in favor of a hero that is a little bit better in terms of that team dive coordination.
And then go somehow
he's taking so much damage, but Colin Canelo, especially
they're farming Nano. That's all they need to do. All they need to do is just go get Nano.
Spain needed something to harass this high ground since the Hammond wasn't able to knock them down. Now KSA have fallen back to the secondary position all the way at the end of the point. Now this is all about poke, where Quartz has to stand tall. Spain jump in, it's the Nano on the help, but Bones wasn't able to follow up. This Sigma of KSA is shutting down Spain every time they get close. The accretion, the shields, the chemistry that KSA have is just too strong.
This dive, it feels so strong on this point because you do have the ability to jump onto a target, but that Symmetra makes things so much more difficult to execute when you know that a teleporter could get placed down to help
that means that we're
one of your teammates out of dodge, and
because
KSA too,
two
like,
teams have not taken a map in the semis.
Probably. It does map.
Get rid of that extra
we're
fire
above,
pressure.
Yeah,
and really
even them if they lose,
this push that Spain wanted to go for.
That would mean that if they lose,
the Winston, at least you get the primal range on line now to help with that disruption, but oh no.
Wait, that's crazy.
What happened to No Man Left Behind? And
Canada
Bones got the late
in the
invite.
World
I don't
Cup.
think he wants to smoke right now.
Can you imagine
KSA
that?
just completely ignored health and killed everyone behind health.
Hey, I'll take it.
That's the kind of the
I'm
danger
big
range
chilling.
of Winston,
I'm
right?
good.
Not only that, but Helv is stuck behind enemy
Oh my
lines.
God, Elv.
They know he's back
What are
here
you
too.
doing?
They have full access
course
to
they
be able
know.
to get the Winston away from his team. And without the Winston, the rest of Spain are left like sitting ducks. You don't have
Fifth
the
is
space
better
to
than
help
second
keep
knock.
you safe.
Is that the carry jacket? Yeah.
Oh,
maybe take
that's
this
cool.
duel
I didn't
against
even
the
realize.
Symmetra.
Yeah,
It's
Johnny
tough,
on the
and here's
desk
ultimate
is wearing it
Spain.
too. It's
That's sick.
Student Rush was
They still, I think they're still
wasted.
selling it.
I don't really know
Oh, yeah?
what happened after
The
that.
merch is expensive
Spain
now.
waited with a
Yeah.
plan, and
I
KSA
love
just
it
flipped
though.
the
It's so
page.
nice.
Man, I could spare it. I
40
want some
seconds
money.
remaining too, so Spain, they're making last-minute adjustments here.
Wait, did
against
Hell
the
just,
three
like,
ultimates that
jump,
KSA have. This is
reset?
Spain's final shot,
he-
and
yeah, I
it's
think
going to be
that's- yeah.
reverting back to the
That's what I
proposition
would
that
have
worked
done. I
for
would
them
have
on
just went
the defense.
Orisa or
You've got
Master
the Mei in the
Zay.
bash, the
I
Bastion
don't.
to be able
I
to
think
crush the
Spain
shield
is
of the
so strong
Sigma
on this
to
map.
give
Even,
some time
like,
for Spain to be able to
can't-
get into this. But
You can't
it's
jump
down
Monkey
to the wire
is-
here, Lemon.
Bro,
15
Fearless can't
seconds
do it. You
left.
can't do it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
without that Symmetra teleport,
Korea can't do it. You can't
it's
do
a
it.
tough battle to go
Like-
up all the way on the stairs. Spain are
I think a
probably
big
going to
reason
drop
why
out
too
the
is 'cause
window.
Summer
They
got
can't
reworked.
survive here much longer. Quartz picks off
Like,
Gala. You only have
It's incredibly
Backfield,
hard to play
and
Summer
KSA
now,
have been banking
and so
ultimates.
I think a lot of like
Spain,
the
this was
monkey
just
comps
not
like relied a
gonna
lot
work
on.
from the
Oh my
start,
God.
and KSA slams
That's
it
funny.
down. Full hold and go to match point.
That's so funny.
KSA have been so impressive
I'm
in this
not gonna lie,
series
I
so
really
far.
want to see KSA
It's no
play against, like,
wonder
South Korea,
why they
China. I'm
also
so
finished their
excited
group
for that.
stage
Well,
with
yeah,
a flawless
I
victory.
think
That
that's
was
gonna
a
be the match of the
3-0
whole,
win
like-
loss.
Yeah.
They didn't drop a
Regardless
single
of the
map.
outcome, it is definitely going to be.
I mean, that's
They're putting up
final
a really
right
good
there, in my
fight right
opinion.
now, but
It could be.
KSA,
Like,
they're just
like,
making them
he
work
has the
so
thing pulled up,
hard.
hold up.
Especially when it comes
Yeah,
down to those individual picks that KSA and the team have been getting.
Right? So then
Yeah.
it's Finland
KSA are
tomorrow,
so
it's
good.
the winner of
Ignoring
this one, and it's save, it's
those
KSA.
important members like Health and killing people
Whereas-
like Kanale, Gala. There's a number of times
Yeah,
where
you were
Spain
had
were
it.
separated from each other, not
Yeah, I
able
had
to
it,
group
but
back
I
up.
guess it's a
The
different
time that
format.
Gala
Oh,
was
view,
behind
list view.
KSA, the time that Health was behind
Group
KSA,
standings.
and that's just valuable time, especially if your Health is your main communicator and he's not even around the rest of the team. I'm sure they were in shambles, but
standings, the schedule.
Gala had to be one of my
I don't know where it
big
is.
highlights.
Just go
I think
back.
going
Bracket
up
view, that's
against
what I wanted.
Ceremonies was a tough
Yeah,
task.
'cause I wanted
but
to
on the
refresh.
line,
Right.
it was really fun to watch.
It
Okay,
was
so we
fun,
got-
and Gala had some great pop-off
Yeah,
moments
see,
with those
so like
captive
3-0,
sons as
3-0,
well,
that's
whether
3-0,
it was
then-
the frag
and
out
it's
or
5 to
to keep
8 on
Kanale
the
alive
thing.
to
So-
help with a stall for
Right,
Spain
so
to get
they
back
have to play
in for
Finland.
that final
If KSA wins,
recontest
they
on
play
the
Finland
defense.
tomorrow.
Yep.
And then
then
later,
here it's
Yeah,
and then
I mean, it's
against
just so
Korea,
tough
China.
when you
And then
see
they
why
could
the Sigma
potentially,
from
if they lose, then they
KSA
could play the
has
other
been
one,
so
so
powerful.
it will be.
That
That's-
was one of their best
wow.
heroes heading into the group stage.
Wait, this is losers
and
bracket
it's
after.
also
I'm
why
just
you saw
realizing
Spain
now.
come out on
Is
the
that what it is?
Reinhardt.
No,
Kind of
it's
expecting to see this Sigma.
I just don't see
The
weaknesses
loser-
out of KSA.
I don't actually
Their
know now,
offense
now I'm thinking about it.
Because look, like,
executed
pull it up.
with the Symmetra teleport.
Oh, no, it's not a loser's
Spain
bracket. It's the same same. It's just because it was spaced out weird.
And
Okay, never mind.
Exactly how to punish that.
Okay.
To being able to defend and know how to disengage.
I thought for a
KSA
second.
come into the World Cup with so much confidence, but they don't take ego duels. They'll play at the back of the point, let Spain
Some
get
OWL players
drawn
and rest
in,
contenders, yeah,
and
but
then
you guys don't
KSA
realize
kill them
how
every
like
single time.
these contenders
One
players are OWL
potential
players.
final map now is chosen by
I'm
Spain.
sorry.
It's Surabasa.
UB Courts, that's just Majed.
We'll find out after
Oh,
this.
yeah,
Majed's owl.
It's owl.
Yeah, I know. KSA was an owl.
Holy.
Oh, look at.
way the music is so loud.
They're happy to be there.
Yeah, of course, of course. I think being top 8 is crazy.
That's
right?
how I felt.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You feel special.
Yeah.
Wow. You want to know something funny?
What?
When I had to take absence from school for this, obviously.
Oh, that's right.
I did, and one of my teachers told me, if you don't do well, I won't let you redo your exams. But if you do well, I'll let you redo it. And I was like, well, you know I'm gonna do well. So
I think you guys did well. I mean, like, I think getting top 8 is as well. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
No, I'm very.
Or if you're 5th, then even better, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy
you just
with
come
that.
back and be like, I made money.
I mean, even if you look at the Wikipedia, like, Canada historically, I mean, there hasn't been a World Cup in years.
Yeah.
And I think like we might actually be one of the better like iterations. I feel like we really got far, and I feel like for this like generation of players, I feel like we got like the best roster we could have had.
Yeah,
like,
I agree. I was like, I remember when Team Canada was announced, I was like, that's a really good roster.
Yeah.
You know, the backline, I don't know. I'm
backline.
impressed. I'm impressed that you guys went this far, and I was like, you know, I'm sure they're proud, right?
Yeah, the backline was like, I mean, so the thought process behind this for Danny, I think, was during the time of the tryouts, it was double flex support meta.
Right.
So we wanted double flex support, but we wanted a main support just in case.
Yeah.
And I think Danny, that was like the mindset that he had. And at first, it was like, do you want to have a more well-rounded like backline or DPS line? And me and Seeker kind of like can cover like a lot of things, and like I had to learn a lot of things on Flex DPS, to be honest. Like
I wasn't used to seeing you off like Genji or something.
Yeah.
Or Genji Echo. Actually,
I was a hit scan. Like I don't play.
Yeah.
I don't play Flex DPS that much. So for me, it was a big learning curve, and like scrimming like USA, scrimming like at first it was rough. Like I'm not gonna lie, at first like. You put me on Echo against Lenny. I was like, bro, I don't know, man. Like, I can play the hero fine, but like, but I feel like that's a good thing because me getting shit on actually like made me learn so much out of it, and I actually got to like figure it out. And now I feel like I'm such a like well-rounded player now. Yeah, I can cover so many different things.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Like that, I'm sure that experience was like,
yeah,
you know, it definitely made you a better competitor.
And my teammates, like, they didn't give me slack. Like, I hope people know, like, they were giving me shit. They were like, dude, you got to work on this and that, and they were vocal about it, and that's a good thing. Because yes, it put pressure on me, but it was good pressure. They held me accountable for my mistakes. I love them for that because now it feels better. Like I feel like they actually taught me the game.
Yeah,
the semi-final, top 4 for the first time
that's
for
what
their
you want.
region.
You don't want players to be like, yeah, you're fine.
No,
when you're not, because you're never gonna win.
You're never exactly.
Yeah.
That's not how you grow.
Spain, though, they're gonna give it all their best effort right now, especially knowing that they're gonna make a substitution. That's
gotta
why
Crazy Dragon
to be able to play this next map.
Crazy Dragon.
Give him some love right there.
He's crazy like that.
Yeah.
You can tell he brings the vibe,
right? Yeah, it's all good vibes. He's flexing in there.
He's flexing. He's happy to be there. He's like, well, I can't get any worse than O2. So, you know, go in and have fun. And I can tell Spain are having fun. They're switching up their composition, the Hammond, the Winston. They have not given up because they're throwing every idea they can at the wall until it sticks.
Absolutely. KSA, though, they're still bringing the power. Lambda subbing back into the roster. And they're going to end up playing a bit more with Lucio. When we see the substitutions come through for KSA's backline, it tells us a lot about whether they want to play that double flex support or they want to go with a main support option. And on Sarabasa, a flashpoint
that's what they're really good at.
These
TP plays, like the bashing set up behind the flanks, the small like angles. That's all they do.
So that's why we are going to see Haku subbing back into the roster.
And Haku is a support with so much experience. He is a name in his region. He's been competing since 2017.
Haku is actually Nutella, like the Mercy player.
How is that guy not in the
Overwatch
That's him.
yet? And he used to be a flex support.
All right, chat, goodbye. Jay's here.
You saw how successful
After this game,
KSA were with
Meg,
him in the
after this game,
lineup
I'm gonna go. So if you want to come back, you can.
I mean, this is the last game, so I'm probably
They are still winning.
Sorry, chat. Hello.
He's back.
Tomorrow, you guys get to see me do something.
Here, but Spain,
We want Meg and Jay.
Wow,
they hate me.
Damn, you guys hate Noxus?
They
said they love me earlier. What's going on?
They said they love you earlier.
That this player has
My chat is
brought.
fake.
Whether
Oh,
it's
this
on
is
the
like
Tracer
literally the
during
last
that
game.
match,
I
or
love you.
it's
You
gonna
look so
be
damn good. They love you,
something more
Jay.
long range.
That's not to me.
That's so bait. That's so
Spain
bait.
is
That's not to
really
me.
leaning
Oh,
into
ain't no
this
way.
peak potential
Chat, if you guys
that
love
they
me, can I
have
get
coming
100
out from
gifted?
their DPS
Oh my
lineup of
God,
Crazy
100
Dragon
gifted.
and Punk. Helv still.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
bringing
chat.
up
I had to
that
step away
front line
because
with their
I
wrecking
did
ball,
like a
just
little
trophy
interview,
to give
and I
enough
think you guys are gonna see the
disruption to
interview
KSA,
tomorrow.
and
Oh
that
my
Sigma
God, I was
shield
so
to be able to
cringe.
get those picks
I
through.
said no. She asked me a question I didn't know the answer to, so I said the most cringiest answer, and I hope they don't show that.
Wait,
Wait,
on the
yeah.
What was the question?
They basically said, I mean, I don't know if I could talk about it or spoil it, but you'll see it tomorrow. It is the most cringiest answer I have ever
created.
Yeah, the interviewer was probably like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
That guy's a corn dog. Like.
No, not even a corn dog. This guy, no, I'm pretty sure she was probably like, this. I never want to do this again.
Oh,
like, I want to quit my job after this guy just answered this question.
Because Chio's too powerful on this for your team. Yeah, he was winking at me on the stage.
You had Helv that had to go back to spawn
He was
to be able to
winking
heal
at
up.
like
Crazy
me and
Dragon
Seeker
just got picked
the whole
off,
time.
and Punk is still in the back of this middle point,
Chio's funny,
trying
though.
to help keep this push alive. But KSA, they're reaching that 50% mark now and counting on this first flashpoint before
Where can we see the interview?
what Spain can do
I don't know.
next.
You're going to be able to see the interview tomorrow during the games.
Set up his team for success.
You guys will be fine.
Even though he's just the most well-known, most talented player on Spain. It's about
What do
them
you think
winning
about
as a team. It's
Overwatch World
about
Cup, Jay?
knocking down
Nerf
players,
I
but
could
it's
not have said it
Yubi
better.
and the rest of KSA.
Nerf
Expect
supports.
the unexpected.
Healers.
They teleport onto
Healers.
vulnerable
Oh, okay.
members
They're
of
healers.
Spain
Yeah,
when
they're
they
healers.
least
Is that what
know
it is?
it.
Yeah.
And
They're not called
KSA
supports, they're
do an
healers.
amazing job of
Oh,
not
look at
letting
him, look at
Helv
him.
get into
Yeah,
position
he's-
while
Gala
Helv
just
is
dance
going back
around.
for health packs when he's low.
As a healer.
That's when KSA
As a healer.
died.
Yeah, right.
That's a healer.
100 to 0 for point 1, by the way.
Security?
Yeah, it's going to be a quick take here for KSA.
No,
They're
it's
going
a
to use that
healer.
symmetric teleporter to try to rotate to this next flashpoint as quickly as they
That's
can.
So
You're gonna
was
see
Spain
get
like
a
putting
little
up
bit split up
a
here
good
too.
fight?
Punk, though,
Or
on
are
his
they
own,
just getting
trying
rolled?
to reach that objective with
look at
that
my eyes right
pulse
now.
bomb available.
They been getting rolled?
Heading over here to Temple, where
I'm not gonna
KSA
say it, but like,
Spain to the punch.
it's something.
Yeah, Punk has the landed.
Oh!
That little Kobe almost.
That would have been insane.
Yeah.
Immortality beautifully placed by Sir Michelle. The timing is impeccable.
I
You
swear
got the
teams are
mines
being
from
paid
Hell
to
to
throw.
secure some of the real estate. Haku!
Yeah, for sure.
Almost a chance.
Wait, did he only? I was about to say, did he solo beat himself to live?
And
But,
KSA
No, he got
together.
everyone else,
Hell
yeah.
is good.
He did it around the corner.
Separating them, but he didn't have enough speed to get back.
J Pulse.
KSA will just
Is that a
focus
thing
down
where you
on
miss
this
the
point
pulse and
two.
they just tell you J Pulse?
What's it so difficult
That's
is
crazy.
dislodging Quartz from this position. Gala is doing such a good job of being able to get away.
J3, KSA
Look
keeps
at Canal
DPSing
right
with their
now.
healers. Can you pause the
Oh,
game and
no,
go
yeah,
tell them to
he's
start
just, like,
healing?
in a corner.
True! At
Say
least someone
no.
understands.
Tell him. Shh. He's hunting rabbits.
No,
Oh,
nobody
Super Chat is
tell
there. Oh, Canal. Oh, no!
I see people with food around. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't ate all day.
Dude.
That is a late stacker in Spain.
I'm trying these
Don't
food
have
spots out there for
every
sure. Oh
secondary
my god, it's so
healer. The
crowded
Lucio
though.
is giving them speed
Oh
to
yeah, they're
locate
doing
the
some meet and
positions
greet. I
around
think that's what like.
KSA.
Oh,
And
unless
Crazy
these guys are here to watch the game,
I
but
think
there's
like the other side.
a meet and greet that's
Is
like
USA still there?
KSA
Oh, it is.
are
crazy.
Oh, that's so
Unless they-
rough.
No, that's not
but
K. I think they're doing like
spotted
WoW
the
people
force
probably.
Oh,
it's
that's
like
what it is,
great.
okay.
Yeah, most of
Engaged.
BlizzCon's just WoW.
Now they
Yeah,
have to go
Chat,
yeah, I
back
went the other
to
side. I was
drive
like,
it
whoa.
again. And this
Like,
point
I mean, you'll see
in
it when you
particular is
go.
so difficult to
The statues
sail
look
for Spain,
real.
especially against Sebastian.
That's
because
actually
there's
real.
not so many routes of entry here.
Chat,
Once
I'm
it
gonna
is
need you
locked
guys to
down,
come to
even
next
with its
BlizzCon or
artillery
whatever they
strike,
make.
keep Spain a bit
So
long
so you
enough
guys
that KSA
can
just
support,
capture
you
this
know,
flashpoint.
This is a scouting
Overwatch.
artillery
Oh, that
strike.
was
We're
a
just looking
bad
at
You
one.
probably have a good amount of like fan base Gala's here
while
anyway.
he takes his time. And Gala's sound barrier helps push Spain
Oh,
towards
he's
the
baiting
point.
it.
It's
Oh.
99%
Okay.
though, where it'll be
That's just so...
points. And what a flush from KSA! Gala is gone!
Oh,
and so
man.
are the rest of Spain! Point 2 goes to KSA!
They're just...
KSA are
I'm
now
telling you
one
right now,
flashpoint
they're playing
away
and they're like
from
not
being
even
able to
commenting.
take this map
Like they're...
and this
I'm pretty sure they're
match.
just...
What they're
Head up
doing
to the
right now is...
semifinals.
Why is
But
he
we're
on
going
ball?
down
Like, what are they
to
cooking
Palace.
right now?
Spain get a chance to get to that Flashpoint
Why
first.
is he on ball?
I don't know.
Gal's
He's
actually
balling.
making a switch.
True, he's
It's
balling.
not going to be the Lucio anymore. It's going to be the Brig to have more of these brawls, which is going to be very helpful
Even the
against
Knight
a tank
falls
like
for
KSA
playing
on the
ball.
Sigma.
Of course, I'll come for WoW. What's up, Rusty? Nah, man.
Yeah.
WoW has too many fans, bro.
Hey, it's crazy, right?
I mean, it's been ooh, nice pulls.
Boy.
I mean, it's been around for what, like 20 years or something?
It's been on for a long time. Yeah.
Of course, they're gonna have more fans than us.
They're gonna try and relocate with
The game has been out probably for like 7 years.
is marking them, trying to keep
For
them
me, like,
anchored in
the only
place.
MMO I play is
KSA
RuneScape.
has captured the
Yeah, old school RuneScape.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
dude.
old school RuneScape.
Really?
When I used to play for Renegades, during VOD reviews, I would never pay attention to the VOD reviews. And I would be playing RuneScape, leveling up my cooking.
That game is efficient. It's so bad.
And that bought them
Probably why I got benched.
Oh, yeah? Actually?
So KSA, once
Dude.
again,
The guy I did the interview with, not the girl,
Yeah.
the guy that's like directing it.
Yeah.
He was actually my coach. He benched me.
This nano boost, which is going to be one of their last chances.
Dude, I'm not
to
gonna lie.
I mean, we're cool, but I don't.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just got Questcape and I'm like pretty happy. Like,
off of the wrecking
that's
ball
like.
to the Orisa, and hopefully gives
There's like
help
so
enough
much new content added to that game too. It's crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
actually good right now. Like,
I don't really play. I used to just mine and like smith and then like fish it.
Yeah. Okay. That's like the you're a skiller. I like the PVM part. I like the boss thing.
I want to try that, but I'm trash.
It's hard. It's so hard. The mechanics, like the boss mechanics, are so hard.
And KSA only know how
Yeah,
to
like look at
kill.
this. This is
rained upon as
Wow.
KSA 94+%.
Us against Korea might have been the closest game
And they
Yeah.
will not be in the
today.
World Cup any longer. KSA move to the semifinal.
Wow.
Jeez. KSA against
What an impressive
Finland
victory from
and
close-ups.
China
They now know
against
their next opponent as
Korea.
well, so they can prepare
China against
themselves
Korea.
in the semifinal.
Yep.
GG's chat. I'm gonna give you guys the
Good
channel
showing
points.
from Spain, though.
Oh, we didn't even do
A
it for
really
the
good
one
showing
before.
and a
I think.
No, I think we did.
Oh, did we?
They did.
Yeah. Okay, so Spain won, so I'm gonna give all the channel points to Spain.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
That
Spain.
tall one, that's hell.
You guys go.
He's known these
Hey!
days for a
Oh,
lot
give me
of
1 second.
Too many people.
against them. One of the few, probably the only Spanish
GG.
players that stayed on the map when it comes to contenders, when it comes to the
He lifted him.
Saudi
Yeah, no, he did.
regional
Majed.
tournaments.
Okay, that's
Majed
sick.
is feeling
That's
on
cool.
top of the world, and you can't
That's
deny
actually
that
sick.
KSA could be a team
They
to beat
switched
them all.
jerseys.
They really can. They proved that right now. Spain, that was not a slouch of a team. They were
That's
able
crazy.
to get here, prove themselves in the Overwatch World Cup.
Nice, come back
and
tomorrow?
now
I don't
KSA
think so.
has to take
I think I'm
on
gonna let Jay
Team
have his Vegas
Finland
history. I
that
don't.
also have proven
I was here for
themselves,
long
and
enough.
that's going to be a great semifinal match.
Yeah, Finland took
Oh,
a map from
Mega's
South
back.
Korea, went all the way to the final.
He's come back,
played
Nox.
on Flashpoint.
Thanks
So
for hanging with us,
Finland
Priscilla.
have
Yeah,
been
absolutely.
the dark
I didn't
horses.
really have
They
anything better to
just
do.
won
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
And I think everyone
Between that and getting food, I was like, you know what?
drastically
Might as
underestimates
well.
what Finland can do. The same way that KSA
That was
have already
fun.
proclaimed themselves champions.
Get
They're-
out of here. Meg
I wouldn't even
is
say
trying
they're
to like steal my
overestimating
shit.
themselves. They might
Yeah,
actually be
she
right on the money.
I think
meowed
they
again.
might.
Did you
I think
meow?
They really might be
Chat,
right on
be
the
honest
money
with me.
that
Did
one.
she
And
meow?
someone else
Look.
said it was so on point today. is one
If
of the
chat
support
says
players
yes,
who
I'm
support
unmodding
KSA.
you.
Let's hear it from them,
Oh.
Sir Majed.
They're
Oh.
saying no!
Oh my
They're
God.
saying no!
We're protecting.
They're
Oh my
protecting
To
you!
the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
No!
What a performance! You
That is
guys
insane.
look
Wow.
dominant. You look so
Protect Meg.
good. What is
She did not.
what's been working for you guys? Because it feels as if no
Oh,
matter
Majed
what
interview? I
happens,
didn't see
you
that.
find a way. You have
That's what I was-
solutions, and it's clear in the results. 3-0 in groups and here.
I mean, we didn't drop like a single map like throughout the journey. I think like we're playing really good. We've been practicing for like a long time, and then hopefully we can like bring it home.
What makes this team
Who's this?
so special?
Their
You know,
coach?
Is that the
you
Prince?
coming into this one? 'Cause I
No,
know
there's
guys
no way.
I don't know.
that
They
play
have
like
the jacket.
contenders
Wouldn't
and
the
whatnot.
Prince have, like,
so what
security
makes
up
this
the
team special? What
ass?
have you
Yeah, oh,
seen
you
with
would.
your experience as a pro across the world?
Maybe
What have you
coach?
seen from these guys?
I think
don't
like
know.
we
Probably
have like
coach
talented
or something.
players who like played in contenders, and like they didn't.
That's
like,
the Prince?
play in
What?
WoW, so
He's
they-
just
they
chilling
play in
right there?
contenders
That's not
for, like, a
him?
long
Oh,
time,
okay.
and
No
they're, like
way.
always on the same page.
Nah, I can't trust anyone
I'm
in
with
chat,
you
bro.
now, so hopefully
we can win it together.
Jay, Saudi has a lot of princes.
Did it feel like sliding in?
Can you tell him to come to my chat?
Near perfection
I
for
want
you
friends.
when you joined the roster.
Oh yeah, you want to be friends with the
Not
prince?
really. Like,
No, that would be. Hey,
I feel
that's
like I
something
can
cool.
play
Just to
cool.
meet a prince, just to say
Bro,
like,
that's
hey, I
true.
met a
Hey, man,
prince.
well,
That's
the
sick.
proof is in the pudding, without a doubt. 3-0 in the groups. Dominant performance here on the main stage as well. Sir Majed, congratulations, man. Shout out to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I have a
They're
hat
going
for
to the
you.
semifinals.
I'm gonna
How
be
incredible
around
is
here
that?
if you
Let's send
see
it
me.
back
If
over to
not,
the
I'm gonna
desk.
be in the same spot for the whole day.
Wow. That's the king. Oh my god.
I want to go points.
All the comms.
I don't want to know any of you. I want Sojourn.
Look at this, they're so calm. They don't even talk. I said this to men. They're probably just chilling.
Someone said easy or
Of the
GG.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, a well-deserved victory, a dominant performance, exactly what we expected to see. And I love what Sir Majed just
Oh,
said
shit, it's
when
Genji.
he
He has
talked
a
to Alex on
blade
the
and
stage.
he's like,
He
that's pretty
felt
cool.
like
Yeah,
he's
I saw him
completing
earlier in
that
the
roster.
That's
They
pretty
look
cool.
so cohesive. They are step in step. They're
There's
on
a
the
lot of
same
really
page.
good
They gotta
cosplayers,
figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I like
This is
about
why
this.
I
Seeing
come
people
much
in
to
cosplay
Christmas.
and like,
Hey,
I
I got
don't
a 3-0
know, meeting
too.
people
Oh,
and
yeah,
whatnot
now
is
you
just so much
come
fun.
I went to the
come
WoW
back.
thing.
All right.
He's
It's
playing both sides. I
crazy.
respect
This
it.
team
I
played
can't
incredibly
imagine.
The stuff they
well from an
do, dude,
individual
is
level,
like,
whether
whoa.
it was KSA on the
It's like a
tanks,
whole other
looking
level.
incredibly
I can't
well
imagine.
practiced,
Oh, yeah.
bringing back some very difficult rounds here on Lijiang Tower. But I mean, this first
Oh,
round wasn't
yeah, like,
difficult.
look at
The
this. He
Queen
was-
absolutely ran
Whoa.
away. This is maybe why we haven't seen
Jesus.
much Reinhardt at all in this tournament. The Saudi Arabian team were very prepared. They
Yeah,
go
it's
back to
bashing.
spawn, which is not a normal play on control, but they
Oh,
make
yeah,
it
that
work
happened.
because the Queen is so
It did.
decisively favored into Rhine.
No way.
Just
Oh,
really
yeah.
masterful from them, showing strategic excellence, not just individual prowess, not just some sort of cheesy team.
Did you catch up with Salt and
This Saudi
Deku?
team, they're playing
Deku
it
just as
all,
Diva on
and
your
they're
stream
playing it at a
improved
very,
it a
very
lot.
high
I mean,
level.
Deku,
And so
yeah,
I
I
think,
saw them
yes,
when
they
they
are
were
going
on
up
my
against
stream.
Finland
Plus, they're
next.
sitting
That'll be
right
a
in
much
front of me
tougher opponent,
and watching the
but
game
they're
while
incredibly
they were sitting
confident.
with.
They are on a roll
few
right
people,
here
but
in the
yeah.
World Cup.
And what I think
You
is
got
so
Luminosity in
impressive
your
with this team as well.
Wait,
is just,
Luminosity's here?
We've been
Yeah, look.
covering this game for
They were right
7
here.
years now. You know,
Oh, I mean, no, that's
Oh,
a that's
is
a
that a
bot.
bot?
And usually you have
Oh.
players come up,
I got
new
baited.
young players, unknown players come up, and they have like really good mechanics. Or like you can tell that there's something
I didn't read
special
the
about
message. I
them.
just saw Luminosity
but
with mod.
they're so smart.
No, you're
this
good.
team
You're good.
from
You got
Saudi
baited
Arabia,
now.
of course.
I
They're
did.
so smart when it comes to
I'm
the
not used to this,
positional
man.
choices.
Stay back.
Their positioning against USA in the
Why were
group
they
stage,
on
for example,
ball?
like understanding
Yeah, I don't
how
understand
the
why the ball
compositions
pick.
work and how to play
Like
against
ball
what they
into
are facing.
Bastion
That
Sin,
is what is
bro.
really
Like,
impressive to
what?
me. So like when you get
I
down
think-
to
Yeah,
it,
look at
then
that.
they might alter how they play a little bit when it comes to facing Finland
360
tomorrow, for
He's
example.
he's just
but also
trolling.
if they were to face a team like the team from China who throws some curveballs by playing more Doomfist, etc.
Yep.
Chat,
Like, I'm
tomorrow's
pretty
going to be fun, though.
confident in Saudi Arabia
KSA
that's
against
gonna be fun
Finland
that in
and
that situation.
China
And
against
that is a
Korea.
skill,
China,
you know,
That's going to be a
and
great
really all
opener.
teams,
That's the
someone
opening
who's
game
younger,
tomorrow,
coming
chat,
into
by the
game,
way.
etc. But just having that innate ability, that is special right there. And that's what I'm seeing
It's
from
less
Saudi
obnoxious to
Arabia.
let you on
This
his
is a really
stream. Oh,
smart
yeah, for
team
sure.
that has
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
of
sure Jay
talent when
really
it comes
appreciates
to
it.
individuals.
Yeah.
And
It was nice
I
doing
pre-
business
no,
with
for
him.
sure. It was nice to actually meet you in person because we.
Absolutely.
Chat, I don't know if
Hey,
you guys
but quickly,
remember,
I also
but
wanna give a
on the
quick shout out
online
to Team
qualifiers,
Spain.
we did an interview with them.
I
You guys
know,
remember?
We all knew that they were going to go down, but hey, they went down in
Yeah.
style. You know,
I was,
the fact
I was
that
there
they
twice,
made it all the
actually.
way to
Yeah.
quarterfinals. They're in the top
Yeah.
8. They're
great journey.
They're in the top 10.
Yeah,
of
tomorrow
best
I'm bringing my own
Overwatch
jacket
teams.
because
Oh,
it
it
is
is
so
cold,
entertaining to
right?
see.
It is cold as
Imagine
shit.
us on stage. There is
Yeah,
AC things like
absolutely.
on the
They have
stage.
so
Oh,
much
hell
to be
no.
proud
Dude,
of, and they put on a show
I had
for us.
hand
A
warmers,
fantastic
and I
group
was
stage with
freezing.
a
I was
lot of
like this
fantastic
on stage. Like
performances
I was actually shaking.
Yeah,
Like
that is
single
crazy.
It was weird.
on that squad. Let's now take a look at our brackets because we now
Layers?
know who our
Because I don't wanna
semi-final
sweat.
games will be.
Actually,
We're
better
gonna
stream.
have
Okay,
an
fine, chat. I'll get
absolute-
to it. I'll get
This
to
is
it.
just so
It's fine.
stacked. I don't even
I'll do it.
remember
So
call
good.
one bank. Because like everything in here,
it's just
you
all
see
these teams
can win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she doesn't have to take it.
Like literally every. Like, we're not just saying that because it sounds good, right? Like this is legitimately
I don't care about
everything's
fun.
open.
I don't care
it
about
also
fun.
does sound amazing.
I don't care about fun.
Ah,
I don't say
J3's too
things
famous,
that make
guys.
people feel
There's
better.
pictures everywhere.
For me, all 4 of these teams are very serious competitors. They
You know it's cold when a Canadian says it's cold. Oh, you know it, Dutch. You know it.
To go down. No,
Dude,
like we made it so far. No,
I used to wake up at like 4 in the morning because I had work at 5 and
Which one gets you more
my car was
excited,
just full frozen, so I had to like
Which one gets me more excited?
wake up an hour before.
Chat, look at this.
No, just
Someone
saying
says
I
if
don't think
Overwatch
it's
doesn't work out, I could,
Like,
what do you
asked
call
me going
it?
into the World Cup, you know, we did all
Every
that.
time
You
someone
know
asks
What's
a
up?
question,
All the
Johnny
World Cup
always
segment.
just doesn't give a clear answer.
No,
Okay, thank you,
no.
appreciate it.
Going into
I don't know
the
if you guys
World
can
Cup,
see it
I
in the
was all
camera,
about
but it
Team
says,
China. Come on.
Yeah, you
I
can
was
kinda
just
see it.
saying,
It says,
all
fuck
Team
this
China.
shit.
I think people are sleeping on them. I think they have great synergy. I
If
think they're
streaming
really
Overwatch
talented.
doesn't work,
South
fuck this
Korea-
shit.
Fuck this shit.
That's good.
I'm not super thrilled about South Korea. Like,
So,
yeah,
bro, that
they're
shit's
probably
so
the favorites.
funny,
Yeah,
man.
like,
They're
they
saying
got a really
flip
stacked roster, but, like,
burgers.
I'm not
Yo,
gonna
what
sleep on
flip
Saudi Arabia. I'm not
burgers,
gonna
bro?
sleep on
What?
Saudi Arabia.
Listen.
It's gotten to this point now where we're going to see all
Oh
these
shit,
four
I have to
teams
do.
I
play
know.
in the group stage
I
and
posted it
play in the
earlier.
playoffs.
It's fine.
And I can't
What's
say
up?
that there's a
What do you
clear
post?
cut favorite.
No, earlier.
It
It's because they were
probably
asking
would
for
have
my
to be
what I do for like.
Oh
subs.
yeah,
Yeah,
chat.
but
You
I
can
think
see him
my
on
food-
Noxious Live.
the team from
That's
China
on
played
on
USA,
Twitch.
right?
Noxious Taps.
How
Oh,
dominant that
Noxious
video
Taps.
was.
I thought you said live. I thought you
really hard
were
to
talking
say.
about
I
that
can't do
earlier.
it.
No, it's Noxious
You know,
Taps.
I'd take it. Why
Ah.
not? Let me get away with it.
Unbelievable.
Let me get away with it.
Become a professional Florida man.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Honestly, I think
Florida
everyone's gonna do
man.
that.
I think-
There are so many players in each and every one of those teams where you want to see them succeed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
many reasons
When
to
Ehlers
root
get nerfed.
for
Oh,
those teams.
not Ehlers,
And
guys.
the
They're
same can be
supports,
said about
man.
the teams that left us today.
There's a Ben.
8 headed into today, and only 4 remain. So we do want to give a massive shout out,
Had Ben
and big
Best over
farewell,
here.
and so
Give me a
much
little
love
kiss. That's
to the
crazy,
teams
guys.
which made it here to BlizzCon, Canada, USA, Great Britain, and of course
Noxious
the
Taps on
team
Twitch or
from
just
Spain.
Twitter? Both.
They put on a show
both
for
Twitch
us,
and
and we
Twitter.
couldn't be more
If you
grateful.
guys wanna.
You know,
I feel bad
it's
saying
been
that
a
again
great World
because
Cup so
it's
far in
Jay's
this
thing, but
first half of the finals. But
maybe I shouldn't have said that.
honestly, I
actually,
think this
but
speaks to
whatever.
what a great state competitive Overwatch is in. That teams from lesser-known regions that aren't necessarily stacked
Super
with existing
French
professional
fan
players
best. Yeah, you
are
know
still
it.
competing at that level.
Those
I
my
think
boys
some
right
of the
there.
changes that Overwatch 2 brought to the game have really been healthy for the scene. It's less about this base of knowledge you need to have and more about coming together as
Saudi,
a
but
unit
don't get sleep
and
on Finland,
enforcing
though.
your will
Yeah,
in the game
real.
and making your ideas
No.
work.
Saudi,
And it really
Finland's
feels
gonna be a great
a
match
lot
as
of
well.
things can work
Don't-
right now.
don't
I
sleep
don't know
on
what
that at
style's
all.
going to come out
It's
on
gonna be
top.
great.
And that's rarely the case in Overwatch history. Really, the
should
meta
bet.
is so open. There's so much strategic diversity.
Oh my, it was so
I
fast.
don't know.
It was instant.
Which is good. That's great. That's what we need. That's what
It
we
was
need. No, it's
instant.
fantastic to see a clash of styles.
You're just
It's
a meow
great to
person
see the
now.
teams adapting, and it's great to see the versatility
Six-time
that these
combo.
rosters have.
No, we
now,
got like
of
20
course, they're not
something
just playing to please us here on the desk and to get us to pred for them. No, they're
Why
playing
it's so,
for
like, so
a
well
lot
spoken?
of money.
So
let's
Yeah.
once more
That's her job.
dig into this
It's, like,
one because
crazy.
there's a bit of
That's
an
her job.
announcement.
She
We
is
are
No, like,
heading
you
towards
don't
a
understand.
next
Like, every
stretch
time I
goal,
watch
and if we
this,
reach
like, even like the, you see like at the
750,000, we will in
end,
fact
the
unlock the weapon charms
at the end of
for our
Overwatch
top
League,
16
at the
teams
Toronto,
from
Oh
the
yeah,
her
World
I watched
speech.
the whole thing. I watched
this
it a
is
couple
incredible.
times.
I was
You
like
remember, I remember,
flabbergasted.
I'm a huge
I
fan
was
of
like,
weapon charms.
wow.
Yeah,
It's a
and
little
everyone who was
something.
there
It's a
said, like,
little
that
flair.
wasn't
You know, you
written
get to
down.
see it
No,
on
that
the
was
screen.
that
Other
was
people get
that
to
was
see it.
pure. Like yeah.
Rocking
Wait,
back
so you
to
get
charms.
all
Absolutely not. I
16
love
of them?
That they will be unlocked.
Oh,
once we hit the stretch
okay.
Yeah, once we hit
Off
it.
the
Get
dome,
on
as
there.
they say.
All
Get
right,
on it. Get
Come
on it.
Friends, get on it, please.
More for
Let's go.
everybody.
Yeah, you're doing it for
So
everyone.
it's
You're not
incredibly
just
cool
doing
and
it for
smart.
you.
I
That's what
believe
I
it.
love about situations
I haven't
like
really
that.
met that
So
much
yeah,
of the casters other
crowdfunded
than
prize
Jake.
pool for
Yeah,
this year's
I met
Overwatch
Jake
World
once.
Cup.
Yeah.
You guys have
I
been
met
so
Jake
supportive.
I
and
said
so
it, I think,
incredible.
earlier,
So we
in
really
Toronto,
can't
it was
thank you
Fran had,
enough.
like, an
Let's see
after
how
party
far
or
we can
something.
take it
And,
until the grand
yeah,
finals
most of
tomorrow.
the
That's
crew
it
was
for
like
day
there.
one
Most people were
of
there, like owl players
the
and,
World
like,
Cup
stuff like that.
today. It's been an amazing journey thus far. And I can't wait to see it conclude tomorrow. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here on the desk.
Very nice
Thanks
guy,
to
by the
everyone
way,
watching
Jake.
from
Oh,
home
yeah,
and
no,
of course
he is
everyone who
literally
made it
Very,
out
very nice
to
guy.
Anaheim.
Very,
We
like,
will be back
professional,
again
very
with
funny,
Yeah.
the
very, like,
semifinals
just
starting
all
tomorrow
around
Absolutely.
morning.
And he knows
so
how to, like,
make
let
sure
it loose
to
and have
tune
fun,
in
too,
once
like,
again.
not-
But now we bid
I
you
mean,
farewell.
he was like known an owl for like playing Junkrat, right? Like being
True.
silly.
The Jake Rat.
goodness.
Oh, that was this morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys, we looked at this from the third floor on the there's like a ledge or whatever like outside outside, like we looked at this like.
And you were like, holy shit.
You know what I said? I said it's a zombie movie.
I know.
It literally just is.
Yeah. Have you ever been to I've been to like Twitch cons before, and I know that like the first day, especially, the lines look like that. They go crazy.
Oh my god, like.
Yeah, getting
I've never been to Twitch
took like an hour, maybe more.
This is the first like big event.
Really?
Yeah.
This is my first BlizzCon, but I've been to other conventions.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Can the pro players even socialize outside of other players, like with the Blizz people or streamers? I mean, I did with, hi John, he's so
funny.
Okay, yeah, obviously, like, for me, personally, like, when I saw Jay, like, I've already spoken to him in Toronto. He interviewed me a few times, like, I'm comfortable with him, like, and when I saw Meg as well, like, I know her, so I was like, yeah, like, I know you, so it was, like, easy for me to come here, but I would say, like, players, like, between each other, like, obviously, they come, like, we're in the same, like, hotel and stuff, so everyone, like, comes down and, like, talks and they hang out and stuff like that, like, it's nice. It's pretty dope.
We replaced
what? I didn't see that. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, it was between one of the matches,
That's
I think.
actually
It
sick.
was probably when you were getting food.
Oh, I mean, I didn't get food. I didn't get it. The line was too long.
Oh, you didn't get it.
The line was like, it was way too long. I hope it's less long now, but I don't know.
Oh, I mean, probably.
Probably
BlizzCon,
is.
like, a lot of people are gonna be leaving.
Oh, yeah.
There's no more. Well, there's no more World Cup.
Nope.
I think the convention's open for another hour or two. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it closes at 7. I was
Yeah,
told.
7. So. Jay got up for a picture for one of my friends, and then now everyone
He's stuck.
Now he's stuck.
He's
Everyone
stuck.
is just walking by.
He's literally getting full comboed right now.
Yeah,
Chain CC'd.
he really is.
Like, who went Korea? Canada, Korea. Unfortunately, guys, I lost. It's sad, but I played well. I'm happy. Can you replace Jay forever? They just love you.
I know. I'm always here. Chilling.
Oh,
Jay
yeah.
getting the main tank experience. That's really actually accurate.
Yeah.
He is unlocked. And the camera just follows right around. I wish we had a way to like just seamlessly
You
do
can.
that or something.
I'm surprised
I would
they
not.
just did
I'm not
this.
touching that.
I'm surprised they just did this. I thought it'd be like the whole like crew camera.
Oh, I thought so too, but this is the way it was.
I guess.
Yeah. I was looking for Jay. We walked all around because I thought he was upstairs. I didn't realize he was like
Yeah.
right here. I'm pretty sure we walked by him and we didn't know he was there.
I mean, it makes sense that he's here. Like, if fans are like down here anyway.
I can't hear that. No, I don't think so.
It's loud. Yeah, no.
No,
we
no,
can't.
he's scared of DMCA.
Oh.
It's DMCA music playing.
Oh.
And he thought it was playing through like that. But
Yeah.
it's not.
He was like, "Oh no, I'm not getting a strike."
Chat, you can't hear the music through my mic, right? We can hear it. Okay, no, yeah. Thank you.
At Nox, who's your favorite streamer and why isn't it Jay? My favorite
Full screen we
streamer.
can. Oh yeah, I don't know if we can. Full
Okay.
screen can?
We can.
we
Oh, there
can.
you go. There you go. We
Oh
got
God,
it.
Waleed, he's in it.
He's in it. Wally, you're alive.
You're in the.
They show you.
I clicked it. You're on
You're on
stream.
full cam now. Yeah.
I just want to let you know you're on stream.
That's crazy.
Because there's no.
Yeah.
Wait, the camera looks so scuffed.
It does.
Oh
Look at
my
this. It's like sideways.
Yeah, dude.
That's actually crazy. Literally sideways.
He needs to come and like end his stream.
God,
I
look how
think.
handsome he is.
He's just on his phone. Chat, he's in chat, just on his phone. That's what he's been doing all day.
He's a chatter. He's literally a chatter. He's loving it. That's what he does best.
He's
oh
on
my God, he
Discord.
literally is getting chain CC'd. Like, look at this.
I know.
Like, it's
He's got to turn around at some point. And
it's
just,
crazy.
I mean, to be fair, he you know.
Oh my God, he's alive.
Yo, I full screened it.
Sorry. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Okay, chat. Can I get an 07 for Noxious?
07.
07, chat.
07, guys.
Okay, hope you guys have a great night. Oh, wait a minute. Get in here. Get in here.
Wait.
Over here. You have to go over here. Yeah, just make sure he lets...
Yeah, the guy's going to be like, no.
He's good. He's good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, chat. I don't know if you guys finally seen him in person, but this is Cross Fusions.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know this was Cross? The ego on some people, bro.
Jesus
Cross
Christ.
Fusions himself, man.
Jesus.
You thought that was a... Get out of here. You want me to unmod her? Yeah, okay, she's unmodded. She's unmodded. Make a what? Flip a coin? Okay, chat.
Flip a coin?
Okay. Heads if she... Heads, she keeps mod. Tails, she loses it. Hey, Siri.
Tails, she loses it.
Flip a coin.
It's tails.
Oh, it's tails. No, heads was she keeps it. So, she's unmodded, chat. She's unmodded. But anyways, chat, appreciate you, Noxious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you for having
Chat,
me.
thank you guys for being here. I will be here tomorrow. We're probably going to get more players for interviews. I appreciate it, guys. I am new to, co-streaming as well, so let me know if any we could take it after. You want? Oh, yeah, I was going to say I'm ending now, so it's fine if you want a photo or anything. Oh, sorry. I am completely honest. I don't know if you want one? Oh, no, you're good. I was just making sure because sometimes people are like looking at
See,
me
guys,
and
this is
I'm
what
like,
I
do you
mean.
want something? And then they're like, I don't know
These
who
people
you are. And I'm
everywhere
like,
getting
oh,
chain
shit.
CC'd.
So, yeah.
Aye.
I am so sorry, chat. What do you mean cringe?
Dude, I literally was talking to Meg earlier. I was like, "You're getting chain CC'd."
Like, oh yeah, that's what they say.
I was dying. I was like, Jesus Christ.
That's funny, but okay, chat. Anyways, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. I am going to be here on time. I'm going to be here live before the game start. We were like a little late. I had to set everything up as well.
Yep.
Plus, I woke up late. So, what's up?
That's not shocking.
Awesome.
Dude, I had an alarm set for 7:45, and yeah, because I'm going to get in here early to stream.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's also my
Yeah.
goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
Take care, my friend.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
If I see you around or you want to do dinner, let me know.
Sure, absolutely. I'd love that.
For sure.
Sure, cool.
Okay, chat. I got to go, though. Love you guys. I appreciate you all. Take care. 07 chat. J3L. Love y'all. Take care. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. I hate Wally.